Internet bidders, make sure to get your bids in early. Don't wait till the last second. We do not want to miss you. So make sure to bid early. Let us know if you have interest, and then we can, before we do announce sold, give you that last opportunity to bid. The buyer's premium on site is 18%. So 18% buyer's premium on site. We do have shipping available. So if you do purchase any item in the auction and you're interested in having it shipped to your location, in the Road Art building, out the west door, that's to my right, your left if you're in the seats. Craters and freighters are set up in there, and they would be happy to give you a quote on shipping your items to your location. We have shipping available on the guitars as well, and you can see Mike at the Bid Goes On booth if you have any questions about having guitars shipped. They have a special company that ships guitars. So if you're interested in shipping, talk to Mike at Guitar Search booth. We're ready to go. Who's starting off? And ladies and gentlemen, here's Blake Baugh.
Q200, first up, shell, double-sided porcelain clamshell.
I'm ready to get $100, ready to get no reserve. Now, ready to money, ready to get money. I'm ready to get 10,000. Gonna be 10 to big, gonna be 10 to buy. Ready to get money, ready to get 10,000. 800, ready to get 10,000. Who get 5,000? $100, ready to get 5. Here, gonna bet 5. Here, ready to get 5,000. I'm ready to get on the show. Gonna bet 5,000. Gonna bet 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Ready to get 2,000. Gonna bet 25. I'm ready to get $100, ready to get 2,000. Gonna bet 22. Gonna bet 5. I'm ready to get money, ready to get 5. Gonna bet 5 to buy. Ready to get 4. I'm ready to get 2,400. Ready to get 2. Bid now 4. 800, ready to get 2. Gonna bet 4. Here, gonna bet 4. Ready to get 22. Now 4. I'm ready to get money, give it a 4 to bid, get a bit 4 to buy, get a 400 here. Hey, better get down to D, give it a 22's bid, 2,400, 22, get a bit 24, and $22 D, give it a 4, get a bit 4 to bid, get a bit 4 to buy, give it a 2,200's bid now 4, and better get money, give it a 2, get a bit 4 here, better give it a 4, where we get 22, get a bit 4, and better get now 600, 800 D, better give it a 4's bid, get a bit 6 bid, get a bit 4 now 600, y'all in your done, and better give it a 4's bid now internet, get a bit 600, and better give it a 4 now 600, better give it a 2,400's bid, 2,600, and better give it a 4, get a bit 600, hammers high here, better get 6. Sold $2,400 here on the internet.
Q201, Harley-Davidson coin-operated kiddie ride. No reserve.
I'm ready to get no reserve. $800, I'm ready to get 3,000. I'm ready to get money, get 3, get 3 here, ready to get 3, where, ready to get 3,000, get 3, 3,000. I'm ready to get money, get 1,000. 800, I'm ready to get 1,000 bid, ready to get 950 bid, down money down here, get 1,000. I'm ready to get on the bid, get 1 to buy, I'm ready to get on the kiddie ride, $1,000, 1,000. I'm ready to get money, get 1 now. 800, I'm ready to get on the bid, get 1 to buy, I'm ready to get 1,000. I'm ready to get $1, I'm ready to get 1,000, get 950, get 1,000, get 1,200, ready to get 12 now 14. 800, I'm ready to get 14 to bid, get 14 to buy, I'm ready to get 1,400. 800, I'm ready to get 14, 14. No, sir. 1,200's bid. You get a bid 13, sir. 1,300. Now 14 internet. 800, I'm ready to get 1,400 here. I'm ready to get 13's bid. Now 14. Now ready to get 1,400. 800 here to get 1,400. Jolly done. Ready to get 14. Now 15 Ben. 800, I'm ready to get 15. 14 down 15. 1,600 to bid. I'm ready to get 15 down 16. 15 down 1,600. 800, I'm ready to get 15 down 16. Internet's out. 1,500's bid. 1,600. I'm ready to get 15 down 16. You're right there. Going to bid 15. Ben's in down 1,600. 800, I'm ready to get 15. Down at 16. 1,600. Jolly done. I'm ready to get 15 down 1,600. Sold $1,500 here. Ben's play. $1,500 Ben.
Q202, Richfield double-sided porcelain with original ring. No reserve.
I'm ready to get no reserve. $800, I'm ready to get 5,000. I'm ready to get money, get 5 to bid, get 5 to buy, I'm ready to get 5,000, get 5, 3,500's bid, down 4,000. 800, I'm ready to get 4 to bid, get 4 to buy, I'm ready to get 3,500's bid, down 4,000. I'm ready to get 4, down 4,500 here, down, I'm ready to get down 5. I'm ready to get 5,000, get 5, 5, here, get 5. I'm ready to get money, get 5 to bid, get 5 to buy, I'm ready to get 5. 800, I'm ready to get 5, I'm ready to get 5, 4's bid, down 4,500. I'm ready to get 5,000, get 55, sir. 800, I'm ready to get 5 to bid, get 5 to buy, I'm ready to get 5's bid, down 5,500 here. I'm ready to get down 6,000. 800, I'm ready to get 6,000. What do you think they're going to bid 6,000? I'm ready to get money, get 5's bid, get a bid here, ready to get 6,000, get a bid 5,500, ready to get 6,000, get a bid 65, sir. And 6,000, get a bid 5, 65. 800, I'm ready to get 5 to bid, get a bid 5 to buy, I'm ready to get 6,000, get a bid 65, 6,500, and 6,000, get a bid 5, and 6,000, get a bid 5, $500, I'm ready to get 5 to bid, get a bid 5 here, ready to get 7,000. I'm ready to get money, get 7. 800, I'm ready to get 7 to bid, internet, get a bid 7,000, $7,000. 7, now 5, and 75 on the air. Dollar, do you make it? Find a big, a bit, find a bomb, make it 7,000, good a bit 5 here, but give 8,000, and dollar, do you make it 8, now 5, and but give 85 on the air. Dollar, do you make it 8,000, good a bit 5, and but give anybody money, give it, find a big, a bit 5, 9,000, dollar, do you make it 9, big, a bit 9 to buy, and 8,500 on the internet, good a bit 9,000, 8 dollar, do you make it 9, now 5, 95 on the air, and but give 10,000, good a bit 10, big, a bit 10 to buy, but give 10,000, 8 dollar, do you make it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,000, good a bit 10, and but give anybody money, give it 10,000, 8 dollar, do you make it 10,000, good a bit 10, 10, 10, 10, 9 bid, 95, I'll take 95, sir, and dollar, do you make it find a big, a bit 5 to buy, but give 10,000, good a bit 5, and but give anybody money, give it find a big, a bit 5 to buy, but give 9,000, good a bit 5, yes sir, 8 dollar, do you make it 10,000, good a bit 9,500. Sold $9,000 Mitchell's Way.
Q203 Oldsmobile single-sided porcelain neon. No reserve.
And but get no reserve. Dollar, do you make it 5,000? And but give anybody money, give it find a big, a bit 5 to buy, but give it 3,500 bid down 4,000. 8 dollar, do you make it 4,000? Good a bit 5. And but give it find a big, a bit 5 to buy, 45 down 5,000. Good a bit 5 here, good a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,000. 8 dollar, do you make it 45 bid down 5,000. And but give anybody money, give it find a big, a bit 5 to buy, but give 5 here down 55. 8 dollar, do you make it 55? Dollar, do you make it find a big, a bit 5 down 6,000. And but give dollar, do you make it 65 here, good a bit 5 here, but give 6,000. Good a bit 5. And but give anybody money, give it find a big, a bit 5 to buy, but give 65 down 7,000. And but give a good a bit 7, good a bit 7,000, good a bit 5. 8 dollar, do you make it find a big, a bit 5 to buy, but give 7,000, good a bit 5 on the air. And but give it 8,000. 8 dollar, do you make it 8,000, good a bit 8 down 5, 85, sir. 8 dollar, do you make it 85, 85, 85 on the air down 9,000. 8 dollar, do you make it 9 to big, a bit 9 to buy, but give 9, 9, you get a bit 9, sir. 85, now 9,000, 9,000, 85. Internet, get a bit 9,000. 8 dollar, do you make it 85, get a bit 9,000. Y'all in it down, but give 8,500, get a bit 9,000. Didn't say her, sir. 9,000, 9,500, 9,000, you get a bid 5. I didn't say sold. 9,500, 9,500, 9,000, get a bid 95. And better get 10,000. 800, you better get 10,000, get 11,000. 11 to bid, 11 to buy, better get 11,000, sir. 11,000, 11,000. 10's bid, now 11. And 11 to, I'll take 10,5. 10,000, get a bid 5. Now 11, 11,000, 11,5. 11,000, could have been 5. And better give anybody money, give it 11,000, could have been 500. Y'all, thank you for what you did do, sir. Sold $11,000 here. Robin's Way, $11,000 Robin.
Lot 204, 1920s Wayne, 615 visible, 10-gallon gas pump.
And better get $100, you better give anybody money, give it 2,000. And better give it 2 to big, give it 2 to buy, better give on the gas pump, give it 2,000, give it 2, $2, you better give $2, 2, better give it 1,500, bid down 2,000. 800, you better give it 2 to big, give it 2 to buy, better give it 1,500 here, give it 2. 800, you better give it 2, give it 2, I'll take 1,700. 800, you better give it 15 down 1,700, you better give it 15 down 17. And better give anybody money, give it 15 down 17, 17, 17 down 2,000. 800, you better give it 2, give it 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2,000. And better give anybody money, give it 2 to big, give it 2 to buy, better give you betting bam, give it 2,000. 800, you better give it 2,000, give it 1,700 online, give it 2,000. And better give anybody money, give it 2 to big, give it 2 to buy on the gas pump, 2,000, give it 2. And better get $100, you better give it 2,000, give it 2 to big, give it 2 to buy, better get 1,700 down 2. Sold $1,700 here on the internet.
Q205 TOKHEIM gas pump branded as Ferrari. No reserve.
And better get no reserve. $800, you better give it 2,000. And better give anybody money, give it 2 to big, give it 2 to buy, better get $100, you better give it 2,000, give it 2, better give 1,800, bid down 2,000. And better give it 2,200 here. And better get down 4, sir, give it 4 down 600. And better get $100, you better give it 4, bid down 6 big, give it 6 now 800, you better get 3,000. $800, you better get 3, give it 3 to big, give it 3 to buy, better give it 3,000, give it 3 now 3,250. And better give it 3,000, give it 250. 800, you better get 3,000, give it 250. $100, you better give anybody money, give it 2, give it half. And better give anybody money, give it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 on the ear. 800, you better give it 5, big, give it 5 here, give it 750. And better get 3,750. $100, you better give it 3,750, give it 4,000. And better give it down 2.5, give it 5. And better give it 5 on the ear, better give it 5. 800, you better give it 5 down 5,000, you get it 5, sir. And better give anybody money, give it 5 big, give it 5 to buy, better give it 5,000, give it 55 on the ear. $100, you better give it 5. And better give anybody money, give it 5 big, give it 5 to buy. $100, you better give it 55 on the ear. And better give it 5,000 bid, 5,500, 5,000, get it 55. And better give anybody money, give it all in it done. Hammers high here, folks. 800, you better get last call here, better get 5,500. So $5,000 on the internet, Lisa's Way.
Q206 GILBARCO ESSO gas pump, no reserve.
And better give it no reserve. $800, you better give it 2,000. And better give anybody money, give it 2 to big, give it 2 to buy, better give it on the gas pump, give it 2,000, give it 2, better give it $1,000 here. And then better give it 950, bid down 1,000. 800, you better give it 1,000, give it 1 to big, give it 1 to buy, better give it 1,000, give it $1,000. And better give it 1,200 here. 800, you better give it 12 to big, give it 12 to buy, better give it 1,200 here. And better get 12 down 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, sir, now 1,600. And 16, 16, 16, now 18. 800, $800, you better give 18, $100, you better give 18, and better give 2,000, good to 2, to be good to 2, I'm better give way, good to 2,000, 2,000, and better give 2,000, good to 22, $800, you better give 2 to be good to 2, good to 4, and better give 2, good to 400, you better give 4 down, 6 here, good to 6 here, and better give 6 now, we hit it here, $800, you better give 3,000, good to 3 to be good to 3 to buy, better give 3, and better give 3,000, good to 3, wait, 3,000, now 32, sir, $800, you better give 2 to be good to 2 to buy, better give 3,000, big, good to 3,200, and better give any about money, give 2 to be good to 2 to buy, better give 3,000, good to 3,200. So, $3,000 Kevin's way and wait on the telephone.
Q207, 1950s Wayne 511 blend pump, no reserve.
I'm going to get selling at no reserve. Hey, now, wait, about money, give it 2,000. 800, I'm going to give it 2, give it 2, but get 2, but get 2,000. Give it 2 to big, give it 2 to buy, I'm going to give it 1,000 bid. I'm going to give it 950s bid, down money down here, give it 1,000. I'm going to give it 1 to big, give it 1 to buy, I'm going to give it 1,000, give it 1,000, give it 1,250. I'm going to give it 1,000, give it 1,250, give it 1,250, but get 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, 50, now 2,000. And you get it 2, get it 2 to big, get it 2 to buy, I'm going to give it 1750s bid. 2,000. You get a bit 2. Now 2250. And 2,000. Get a bit 250. Down on you. Money get 2. Get a bit half, sir. And money give any but money give it down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1, 5. Get a bit 3,000. And down on you. Money give it 3 to big. Get a bit 3 to buy. Money give it 3,000. And money give it 3. Get a bit 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3,000. Get a bit 3. Down 3,500, sir. 8 down on you. Money give it 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here. And money give any. You want to give 2 at 35? 4,000. Wait. 4,000. And money give any but money give it 4,000. 8 down on you. Money give it 4 to big. Get a bit 4 to buy. Money give it $4,000. 4,000. Now 4,500. 4,000 could have been 45. I'm going to give any but money give it 5 to big, give it 5 to buy, I'm going to give 4,500. 800 you give it down 500 you give it 5,000. 800 you give it 5 to big, give it 5 to buy, I'm going to give it 5,000. 800 you give it 5 to big, give it 5 to buy, I'm going to give phones out, give it 5,000, give it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1, 5, give it 5. I'm going to give it 5,000, give it 4,500 bid, now 5,000. 800 you give it 5, 5, 5, 5, now 55, sir. 5,500. 5,500. What'd you get? 4750. I'm sorry, now 5,000. I got 4750 bid on the telephone. You get a bid 5,000. And not already you meant to give it 5 to big, get a bid 5 to buy. He said no. So 4,750. Wade's way on the telephone.
Lot Q208. Here's a special piece. The U.S. Route 66 entrance arrow. It's a 1950s double-sided porcelain neon sign. It was removed from the wild along historic U.S. Route 66. Sign pointed the way into Diamond's Truck Stop and Cafe in Staunton, Illinois. It is in original condition with new neon tubing, transformers, and wiring. Sell the piece at no reserve.
I'm going to get, here's a sign here. $100, I'm going to give it no reserve. Now, wait, but I'm going to give it money. I'm going to give any but I'm going to give it 50,000. I'm going to give it $50. $100, I'm going to give it 50,000. I'm going to give any but I'm going to give it 50,000. I'm going to give it $50. $100, I'm going to give it 25,000. I'm going to give it 25. I'm going to give it 5. I'm going to give it 25,000. $800, I'm going to give who give $10,000? 10,000. I'm going to give it 10. $100, I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to give it 10 to be. I'm going to give it 10 to buy. I'm going to give sign sells at no reserve. Right there. There's the sign right there. Going to be 10,000. 800 I'm going to give it 10,000. Going to be 10, 10, 10, 10. To get $5,000. 800 I'm going to give it 5. Going to be 5. Here going to be 6,000. I'm going to give it 6,000. 7 to bid. Now 8,000. $100 I'm going to give 8. Now 10. I'm going to give it 10,000. Going to be 10 to bid. Going to be 10 to buy. I'm going to give it 10,000. 800 I'm going to give it 10,000. Going to be 10 here. I'm going to give it 12,000. I'm going to give it 12. Now 14, 14, 14,000. 800 I'm going to give it 12 bid. Now 14,000. I'm going to give it 14. Going to be 16. Going to be 16, 16, 16,000. Going to be 18,000. I'm going to give it 18, sir. 800 I'm going to give it 18,000. $100 I'm going to give 18. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give 18,000. Anybody? I'm going to give 18. 800. I'm going to get $18,000. 18. 18. 18's bid 20. And already out there, going to be 20,000. I'm going to give it 18's bid, now 20,000. Already, I'm going to give it 20. I'm going to I'll take 19, sir. 18, 19. I'm going to get now 20. 800, I'm going to give it 20. 800, I'm going to get 19. Going to be 20,000. Going to be 22,000. I'm going to give it 1. You get it 1, sir. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 1. Big, going to be 1. I'm going to give it 1. I'm going to give it $21,000. Internet, going to be 21. Now, wait, I'm going to give it 1. And I'm going to give it 1 here. Going to be 1. I'm going to get 20,000's bid. 21,000. Before we go. 21,000. 21,000. I'm going to get y'all in. Y'all done. Hammer's high here. Better give it 21,000. Sold. $20,000 Robin's way. $20,000 Robin.
Q209, 1950s Gibbons Ale die cut single-sided porcelain arrow.
Right now, $9. I'm going to give it money here. But give it, I'm going to give it 3,000. I'm going to give it 3 to big, 3 to buy. I'm going to give it 3,000. 800. I'm going to give it 3,000. Going to be 2,000. 800. I'm going to give it 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2,000. Going to be 2 to big, 2 to buy. I'm going to give it 2,000. I'm going to give it 2,000. Going to be 2. I'm going to give it $1,000. 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to give it 1,000. I'm going to give it a good thing. I'm going to give it a good 1,000. Good bit 2,000. 800. I'm going to give it a good 1. Here, good bit 2. Where, good a bit 2. Good a 2. Good a 2. Good a 2. 2,000. Good a bit 3,000. I'm going to give it a good 2. Good a bit 3. Good a 2,500 down 3,000. I'm going to give it a good 2,500. Good a bit 3,000. Good a bit 3 down 3,500, sir. And 3,000. Good a bit 35. 800. I'm going to give it a good 5. Good a 3,000 bid asking 3,500. 3,500. 3,000 bid. Good a bit 35. I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it a good 5. Good a bit 5. Good a bit 5. I'm going to get 3,000. Good a bit 32.50. And 3,000. Good a bit 250. Now 5. You get a bit 5 there. 800. I'm going to give it a good 5. Good a bit 5 here. Down 750. And 3,750. 3,000. No sir. Good a bit 750. I'm going to get 3,000. Good a bit 7.5 here. I'm going to get 750. I'm going to give it a good 3,500 bid. 3,750. 3,500 down, 3,750. And 3,500 down, 750 down. I'm going to give it a good 500 here. Good a bit 7.5. I'm going to give it, but I'm going to give it a good 500 down, 750, 3,750. And I'm going to get no sir. Good a bit 3,500 down, 3,750. Y'all and y'all done. Close the bid, guys. The bid goes on, takes over $5,000 to buy.
Lot Q210, Litchfield hardware sign. It's an early 1950s double-sided porcelain neon sign removed from its original storefront location. Litchfield Hardware was a family-owned business for over 5 decades. Original condition with majority of existing neon tubing present. Very unique, one-of-a-kind example.
And catalog piece right here. Now, wait, but I'm going to give it a $1. I'm going to give it a good 15,000. I'm going to give it a good 15. No reserve. Going to bid 15,000.
No reserve.
10,000. Going to be 10 to be. Going to be 10 to buy. I'm going to give it a good 10,000. I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it a good $5,000. 5,000. And you're going to bid 5. Now 7. Now 7,000. 7. Now 10. You're going to bid 10. 10,000. Going to bid 12,000. 800. You're going to give it a good 10 bid. Now 12,000. You're going to bid 12 to be. Going to bid 12 to buy. I'm going to get 10,000 bid. Going to bid 12. I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it a good 12,000. You're going to bid 12 here. You're going to bid 12 here. I'm going to give it a good 12,000, sir. You're going to bid 12. 800. You're going to give it a good 12,000. You're going to bid 12. I'm going to 12,000. I'm going to give it a good 12 to be. Going to bid 12 to buy. I'm going to give it a good 12,000. 800. You're going to get 11. Now 12. Internet going to bid 12. And 11,000. Going to bid 12,000. Internet going to bid 12. Now 13,000. 800. You're going to give it a good 13. Going to bid 13,000. I'm going to give it a good 13. 13,000. I'm going to get 13. Now 14,000. 800. You're going to get 14. You're going to bid 14, sir. 800. You're going to give it a good 14,000. You're going to bid 14. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 15. Internet. 15,000. 14's bid 15. I'm going to give it a good 15's bid now 16,000. 800. I'm going to give it a good 15 down 16. 15 down 16,000. I'm going to get sure it sells at no reserve. 16, 17,000. 17,000. I'm going to get 18,000. 18,000. I'm going to give it a good 18,000. Not already. I'm going to give it a good 18. I'm going to give it a good 18 to bid. Not already. I'm going to give it a good 18 to buy. I'm going to get 18,000, sir. 800. I'm going to get 18. 19,000. 19,000. 18. Going to bid 19. I'm going to give it a good 18. Going to bid 19,000. I'm going to give it now 20,000, sir. 800. Nice round figure. Going to bid 20. 20,000. $20,000. 800. I'm going to give it a good 20. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it a good 19,000. I'm going to bid 20,000. I'm going to get 19,000. I'm going to bid 20,000. 20,000. I'm going to bid 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. I'm going to get 100. I'm going to get 2. Going to bid 2 to bid. Going to bid 2 down 4, sir. And 24,000. Going to bid 4 down 6 here. Going to bid 26,000. I'm going to give it a good 4 bid now. Internet. Going to bid 6 here. I'm going to give it a good 26,000. Going to bid 6 here. Going to bid 6 here. Going to get $26,000. 800. I'm going to give it a good 6 here. 800. Now 8. 28,000. 28,000. I'm going to get 100. I'm going to give it a good 8 to bid. And give it a bomb. I'm going to give 8 to bid down 100. I'm going to give it a good 8 now 30,000. 800. I'm going to give it a good 30. Going to bid 30,000. I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it a good 30,000. 100. I'm going to get internet. Going to bid 30,000. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000. 30. I'll take 31. So you've been with me all the way. Going to bid 31. I'm going to give any, but I'm going to give it a good one to bid. Going to bid one to buy. I'm going to get 31,000 one more time. Going to bid 31,000. 800. I'm going to give it a y'all and y'all done. I'm going to get 31,000. So $30,000 on the internet. Lease's way.
Q211, a 1940s liquor single-sided porcelain neon. Does sell with reserve.
And now, $1, I'm going to give it. Let's go over here. And now, wait, but I'm going to give it a good money. And $1, I'm going to give it a good money here. I'm going to give it a good 4,000. And you're going to bid 4 to bid. Going to bid 4 to buy. I'm going to give it a good 4,000. Going to bid 4. Going to bid 2,000. I'm going to give it a good 1,200 bid. Going to bid 1,500. 800. I'm going to give it a good 15. Now 17. 15. Now 2,000. 800. I'm going to give it a good 2. Going to bid 2 to bid. Going to bid 2 to buy. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it a good 2,000. Going to bid 2,200. I'm going to give it a good 2 to bid. Going to bid 2. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Internet. Going to bid 4. I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it a good 4 to bid. Going to bid 4 to buy. I'm going to get 100. I'm going to give it a good 4. Now 600. I'm going to get 6 here. Now 8, sir. 800. I'm going to give it a good 8 to bid. Down 8 to buy. I'm going to give 800 here. 800. I'm going to get down 3,000. Going to bid 3 to bid. Going to bid 3 to buy. I'm going to get 28 to bid. Down 3,000. I'm going to give it a good 3. Going to bid 3 to bid. Going to bid 3 to buy. I'm going to get 28 to bid. Down 3,000. 800. You want back in, sir? 3,000. 3,000. 28 to bid. 3,000. I'm going to get 3 now 3,200. 800. I'm going to give it a good 2 to bid. Going to bid 2 to buy. I'm going to get 32. Going to bid 2 to bid. Going to bid reserve is off. Going to bid 3,200. I'm going to get 3,000. Going to bid 32. $2. I'm going to give it a good 2. I'm going to give it a good y'all and y'all done. I'm going to get hammers high here, folks. I'm going to get 3,000. Going to bid 3,200. So $3,000 Lease's way on the internet.
And lot 212, Boothbay Lobster Company, single-sided, painted 10, neon. No reserve.
No reserve. Hey, now, $100, you give it 20,000. I'm going to give anybody money, give it 20,000. Good bit 20. $100, you give it 20,000. Good bit 10,000. Good bit 10, 10, 10, 10. Who get 5,000? $800, you give it 5. Good bit 5. Good bit 5. Quality seafood. Good bit 5,000. $800, you give it 5. Good bit 5. What about this one, sir? 5,000. $800, you get sells at no reserve. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to get 1,000. You get a bit 2,000. 2,000. Good a bit 3,000. I'm going to give it a 2. Good a bit 3. Good a bit 3 to big. Good a bit 3 to bomb. Good a bit 3. But get 3,000. Good a bit 4,000. Good a bit 5. 800. You give it 5,000. Good a bit 5 to big. Good a bit 5 to bomb. Give it 5. Now we give it money. Give it 5 to big. Good a bit 5 down. 7,000. Now 10,000. 800. You give it 10 to big. Good a bit 10 to bomb. Get 10,000. Good a bit 10, 10, 10, 10. You get a bit 10, sir. 800. You give it 10,000. I'm going to give anybody money. Give it 10 to big. Good a bit 10 to bomb. Get 10,000. Now 12,000, man. 800. You give it 12. I'm going to give Ricky. What about you? Good a bit 12,000. Good a bit 12, 12, 12. 10's bit. 12,000. I'll take 11. 10,000. 11,000. 10,000. 11. Ain't he 11 to bid? 11 to bomb. I'm going to give it 11,000. I'm going to give it 10,000. 11,000. Y'all ain't it done. Hammer's eye here. But to get 10,000. 11,000. So, Kevin and Wade's way, $10,000, Kevin and Wade.
Q213, Hyde Park Brewery, single-sided porcelain neon. This item does sell with reserve.
Hey, now, $100, I'm going to give anybody money, give it money. I'm going to get, let's go to work now. Hey, $100, I'm going to give it 5,000. And you get a bit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to bomb. I'm going to give it 5,000. Get a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,000 bid down 1,500. I'm going to give it back, get a bit 15, 15, 15, 1,500 down 2,000. 800, I'm going to give it 2,000. Get a bit 2,500 here. I'm going to give it 5 to big, get a bit 3,000, sir. 800, I'm going to give it 3 to big, get a bit 3,000. You're out there, get a bit 35. 800, I'm going to give it 5 to big, get a bit 3,500 down 4,000. I'm going to give it 4 to big, get a bit 3,500 bid. Yes, sir, down 4,000. Get a bit 45. 800, I'm going to give it 4,000. Get a bit 45, 5, 5, 1, 5. Here, get a bit 500. I'm going to give it 4,000. You get a bit 45. 4,000, get a bit 5. The reserves off. And 4,000, get a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1, 5. Here, get a bit 500. 800, I'll take 250. Get a bit 4,000. Get a bit 250. I'm going to give it 4,000. Get a bit 250. Y'all ain't it done. I'm going to give it 4,000. Get a bit 42.50. So, $4,000 on the internet, Lisa's way.
Lot Q214, Chevrolet OK Used Cars. Genuine double-sided 1960s OK Used Cars sign by Chevrolet. Sign was removed from its original site on the historic Motor Mile in Anderson, South Carolina. Believed to be originally erected at John Williams Chevrolet. Sign is believed to be the only one of its kind. Sells at no reserve.
Here's an incredible sign, guys. Hey, $100, I'm going to get sells at no reserve. $100, I'm going to give it 30,000. I'm going to be 30. $100, I'm going to give it 30,000. I'm going to be 30. $100, I'm going to who give 10,000. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,000. I'm going to give it 10 paid down 15,000. I'm going to give it 12,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 12, sir. 800, I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it $12,000. 12,000. 12,000. I'm going to get $100. I'm going to get 10 paid down 11. And he 11 to bid. He 11 to buy. I'm going to get 10,000. Now 11,000. 800, I'm going to give it 10,000. 11,000. Going to be 10,000. Now 11. And he 11 to bid. He 11 to buy. I'm going to give it 10,000. Now 11,000. I'm going to get $11,000 on that side. Okay, used cars. 11,000, 10,000, 11,000. You're going to be 12, sir. Ain't that already? I'm going to give it 12,000. I'm going to get 12 now, 13,000. I'm going to be 13, 13, 13, 13, 13,000. Ain't that already? I'm going to get internet. Going to be 13,000. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to get 13,000. I'm going to be 13, 13, 13, 13,000. Ain't that already? I'm going to get 13,000. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to get 13 down 14,000. Ain't that already? I'm going to give it 14, sir. You're going to be 14,000. I'm 14 down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15,000. 800. I'm going to give it 14 down 15, 15. Anybody? I'm going to give it 15. 800. I'm going to give it 14 down 15, 15, 15, 15,000. Ain't now 16,000, sir. 800. I'm going to give it 15. Spade down 16. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 15 down 16, 16, 16, 17,000. 800. I'm going to get 16. Going to be 17. I'm going to give it 17,000 internet. 17. 816 spade down 17, 17, 17,000. 800. I'm going to get 16 down 17, 17, 17. 1960s OK used cars. I'm going to get 17,000. 800. I'm going to get 16 down 17, 17 now 18. 800. I'm going to get back to you, sir. 18,000. I'm going to give it 17 spade down 18,000. I'm going to get 19 now 20,000. 19, 20, 20. Internet, you get a bit 20,000. 19 spade now 20,000. 800. I'm going to give it 20. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 20,000. 800. I'm going to give it 19 spade now 20. $20,000. 19 now 20. I'm going to give it 20. 800. I'm going to get 20,000. I'm going to give it 19,000. Internet, going to be 20,000. Y'all and y'all done. Sold $19,000 proxy.
Q215, 1950s Stag beer, single-sided porcelain neon. This item does sell with reserve.
Hey, now $100. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it money. I'm going to get $100. I'm going to give it money here. I'm going to get next one's up here. I'm going to give it bumper to bumper. Yeah, I'm going to give it money here. I'm going to give it 3,000. I'm going to get 30,000. 800. I'm going to give it 30,000. I'm going to get 30 here. I'm going to get 30 where? I'm going to give it 30,000. I'm going to give it $1. I'm going to give it $5,000. I'm going to give any, but I'm going to give it $5. I'm going to give it $5. I'm going to give it $5,000. I'm going to give it $5. I'm going to give it $3,000. I'm going to get thousands paid now. $1,500. I'm going to give back a bit. $1,500. $2,000. You get a bit too, sir. $2,000. Now $25. $2,000. Get a bit $5. I'm going to give it $5. I'm going to give it $5. $5. I'm going to give it $5 here. I'm going to give it $5. $5 down. $3,000. You get a bit $3. I'm going to give it $3,000. Get a bit $35. I'm going to give it a negative $5. I'm going to give it $5. I'm going to give it $5 to buy. I'm going to give it, but I'm going to give it $35 around there. Get a bit $4,000. And $3,500. Get a bit $4. I'm going to give it $4,000. I'm going to give it $5. Get a bit $35. Yes, sir. Down $4,000. $800. I'm going to give it $4 to big. Get a bit $4 to buy. I'm going to give it $4,000. $4,000. $3,500 spent. $4,000. $800. I'm going to give it $4. Get a bit $4 to big. Get a bit $4 to buy. $100. I'm going to give it $4,000. Y'all in it up. I'm going to give it $4. And the reserve is off. Get a bit $3,500. Get a bit $4,000. I'm going to give it $4 to big. Get a bit $4 to buy. I'm going to give it Elvis. You want in? Get a bit $3,500. Get a bit $4,000. Sold. $3,500 here, right? And Lisa's way on the internet.
All right, Q216 is a 1919 Chevrolet double-sided milk glass sign. Here, Chevrolet sign. Here's the deal. The company that shipped it in damaged it. If you would like him to fix it, he will take it back, fix it for you, and then ship it from his place to yours. You have that option if you purchase the sign. He just wanted to make you aware of that. It was damaged in transport. He will fix it and ship it from his location to yours if you purchase the sign. This item does sell with reserve. 1919 Chevrolet double-sided milk glass.
Right now, $1. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it money. He'll give $30,000. I'm going to give $30. $1. I'm going to give it $30,000. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it $30,000. I'm going to give it $10,000. I'm going to give it 10, 10, 10, 10. Who give $10,000? $800. I'm going to give it 10. I'm going to give it 10 to big. I'm going to give it 10 to buy. I'm going to give it $10,000. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it $10,000. I'm going to give it $5,000. I'm going to give it $7,000. I'm going to give it 5 paid down $7,000. I'm going to give it $10,000. $800. I'm going to give it 10 to big. I'm going to give it 10 to buy. I'm going to get $10,000. I'm going to give it $12,000. I'm going to give it 12 down. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15,000. $800. I'm going to give it 12 paid down. 15, 15, 15, 15,000. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it $15,000. $800. I'm going to give it 15, 15, 12 paid. Yes, sir. Down 15,000. I'm going to give it 12 paid down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15,000. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 15, 15, 15. Did I hear it? 15,000. 15. Now 17,000. 15's paid down 17. $800. I'm going to give it 15's paid down 17,000. $800. I'm going to give it 15 down 17,000. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 15's paid. Yes, sir. Down 17,000. $800. I'm going to give 17. I'm going to give it 17 down 20,000. And you get it 20, sir. I'm going to give it 20,000. $800. I'm going to give it 20. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 20,000. Get it 20. $800. I'm going to get 18,000. 18. 18,000. I'm going to get 18's bid down 19,000. Internet going to be 19. 18's bid, yes sir, 19. The reserve is off. I'm going to give it 18,000, 19,000. 18's bid down 19. 800. I'm going to give 18. Going to be 19,000. I'm going to give anybody on internet. Do it quick. I'm going to give 18,000. Going to be 19,000. Y'all ain't you done. I'm going to give 18,000. Going to be 19,000. Sold. $18,000 Ryan's way. $18,000 Ryan.
Q217 Garden Inn Motel. It's an early 1950s double-sided porcelain neon sign with 200 chasing bulbs, manufactured by the Hannah Neon Sign Company in Cairo, Illinois, removed from its original location at the crossroads of Route 37 and Highway 51 South, also in Cairo, Illinois. Original condition with new neon tubing, transformers, and flashers. Sign is believed it could have preceded the Holiday Inn. Great sign. Undeniably one of only one example. Sells at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Here's a special piece right here. $100. I'm going to give it money. I'm going to get 20,000. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 20,000. $100. I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to big. I'm going to be 10 to buy. I'm going to get $100. I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to give it 5 paid down 7,000. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10. I'm going to get 12,000. $800. I'm going to give it 12,000. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 12,000. I'm going to be 12 here. I'm going to give it 15, 15, 15, 15, 15,000. I'm going to give it 14. Now 16. $800. I'm going to give it 16,000. You're going to be 16, sir. I'm going to give it 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. 16,000. $800. I'm going to get 16. Now 18,000. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 18,000. $800. I'm going to get 16. Bid now 18,000. Selling it no reserve. Now 20,000. $800. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to give it 18. Bid now 20,000. $100. I'm going to give it 18. Bid down 20. $800. I'm going to get 20,000. Now I'm going to give it 20. I'm going to get 20,000. 22,000. 20's bid 22. And 20,000. I'm going to be 22. $800. I'm going to get 20,000. I'm going to be 2. Robin holds a mail. Going to be 20,000. Internet going to be 22. 22. 20,000's bid going to be 22. I'll take one internet. $800. I'm going to give it a one. I'm going to get 21,000. I'm going to get $100. I'm going to give it a one. $100. I'm going to give it a one. Now I'm going to give it a one. I'm going to get 21,000. I'm going to get y'all in your done. Hammer's high here. Internet going to be 21,000. Sold. $20,000 Robin's way. $20,000 Robin.
Lot 218, a 1922 Ford dealership double-sided milk glass. This item does sell with reserve.
Hey, down $1, you might give anybody money, give it money, $1, you might get 9,000, big, give it 10,000, give it 10, big, give it 12,000, and give it 20, big, give it 12, bomb, give it 12,000, give it 12,000, $8, you might give it 20, big, give it 12, bomb, give it 12,000, $8, you might give it 12,000, give it $12,000, 12,000, and give it $12, you might give it 12,000, and give anybody money, give it 12,000, give it 12, give it 12,000, and give it 12,000, give it 12 down, 15, back, give it 15,000, 17, $8, you might get 16,000, and give it 15 down, 16,000, and give it 15, spade down, 16,000, and get internet money, give it 15 down, 16,000, y'all ain't done, and give it 15 down, 16,000. Close the bid, guys. The bid goes on. Takes $25,000 about today. $25,000 would buy.
Q219 Brown Derby double-sided 10 neon sells at no reserve.
I'm going to get Brown Derby time now. I'm going to give it money. I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to give it 10. Big. Going to 10. I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,000. Going to be 10. $8. I'm going to give it 10,000. Going to be 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm going to give it 5,000. $8. I'm going to give it 5. Big. Going to be 5. I'm going to give it 2,000. Going to be 3,000. I'm going to give it 2. Spade down 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm going to get 3,000. $8. I'm going to give it 3. Going to be 5. I'm going to give it 5,000. I'm going to give it 5 big. Going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 5 here. I'm going to give it 5 big. Going to be 5 down 6,000. I'm going to be 7. $8. I'm going to get 7 now 8,000. Now 9. $8. I'm going to give it 9 here. Going to be 9 here. I'm going to give 8 now 9. $8. I'm going to give 8,000. Going to be 9,000. Going to be 9 big. Going to be 9. I'm going to get 9,000. Going to be 10,000. $8. I'm going to get 9 spade. Now 10. You're going to be 10, sir. $8. You're going to be 10,000. I got 9,000 internet. 10,000. 10,000. 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to get promise one again. Going to be 10,000. $8. I'm going to give it 9 spade down 10,000. Going to be 10,000. $8. I'm going to get 9 spade. Going to be 10,000. Sold $9,000 on the internet. Lisa's way.
Q219.1 Ford dealership double-sided punched 10 SMALT sign sells at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. $8. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 20,000. I'm going to give it 20 here. Going to be 20. I'm going to give it 7,000 on the line. Going to be 10,000. $8. I'm going to give it 10 big. Going to be 10. I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,000. I'm going to give it 7 now 8,000. $8. I'm going to give it 8 now 8. I'm going to give it 8 9. $8. I'm going to give it 9 9 9. You're going to be 9, sir. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 9,000. Going to be 10,000 10 11. And 11 to bid. 11 to bomb. I'm going to give it $11,000. $8. I'm going to get 11. You're going to be 11, sir. I'm going to give 11 to bid. 11 to bomb. I'm going to get 11,000. 11,000. I'll take 10, sir. 10,000. You're going to be 10. I'm going to get 9. Going to be 10 here. Going to be 10 where? $8. You're going to get 10. 10,000. 95. 10,000. Broke the tie. 10,000. 9,500 paid now 10. $8. I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to big. Going to be 10 to bomb. I'm going to give it 10,000. $8. I'm going to get 9,500. Going to be 10,000. Yes or no? Sold $9,500 here. Lisa's way on the internet.
Q220 1962 Gibson Melody Maker Electric. This guitar does sell with reserve.
Hey, now, wait, but I'm going to give it money. Let's go over here. I'm going to give it 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to big. I'm going to be 3 to bomb. I'm going to give it 3,000. I'm going to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. $3. I'm going to give it 1,100 spade. Now 1,200 here. I'm going to give it 12, 12, 12. You're going to be 12, sir. 1,100 now 12. Reserve is off. Going to be 1,200 here. I'm going to be 12 here. I'm going to give it 12 here. I'm going to get 1,100, 1,200. $1,200. 1,100 now 12. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 12 here. I'm going to give it 12 here. I'm going to get 11 now 12. I'm going to get 1,100. Going to be 1,200. Sold $1,100 here on the internet.
Q223 2009 PRS Howard Lease Electric. This item does sell with reserve.
$8. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it money. I'm going to give 4,000. Going to be 40 big. Going to be 40 bomb. I'm going to give it 2,750 spade now 3,000. $8. I'm going to give it 3 to big. Going to be 3 to bomb. I'm going to give it 3,000. Going to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 2,750 spade down 3. $8. I'm going to get 3,000. Going to be 3,250. I'm going to get down 5. You're going to be 5, sir. Now I'm going to get 3,750. I'm going to get 4,000. Going to be 4. $8. I'm going to give it 4,000. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 250. I'm going to give it 4,000. Yes, sir. Going to be 250. $8. I'm going to give it 250. Going to be 4,000. Spade, sir. Going to be 250. The reserve is off. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 2.5. $8. I'm going to give it 2. Going to be half here. Going to be half where? $8. I'm going to give it 4,000 spade. 4,250. I'm going to give it 4,000. Going to be 250. Going once. Going twice. Third and final call. So $4,000 Lisa's way on the internet.
Q224 2017 TEYE Fox Electric. Sells with reserve.
Hey, now, I'm going to give it $1. I'm going to give it money. I'm going to give it 3,000. Going to be 30 big. Going to be 2,300 spade. Now 25 today. I got 23. Now 25. And 2,300 spade. Going to be 25 here. Going to be 7. I'm going to get now 3,000. Going to be 3. $8. I'm going to give it 3,000. I'm going to give it 3 to big. Going to be 3 to bomb. I'm going to give it 3. I'm going to give it 3,000. Going to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Did I hear 3,000? No, I got 25 on the internet. 25. 27, sir. 2,500, 2,700. The reserve's off. I got 2,500 now, 2,700. $8. You might give it 500. Could have been 700. $8. You might get 2,500 now, 700. Yes or no, sir? 2,500 now, 7. Sold $2,500 here on the internet.
Q225 Fender Stratocaster Electric. This item does sell with reserve.
And now we need money, give it 3,000. I'm going to give it 3 to big, give it 30 bomb, I'm going to give it 2,300 bid, now 25. Going to be 2,300 down on the I'm going to give it 5. I'm going to give it 5 to big, give it 5 bomb, I'm going to give reserve is off. Going to be 23, going to be 2,500. 800, I'm going to give it 5 to big, give it 5 bomb, I'm going to give it 500 here. 800, I'm going to get 2,300, 2,500, 23. Now, what about this one, sir? 23, now 5. I'm going to give it 2,500 here. 800, I'm going to give it 5 to big, give it 5 to buy. Y'all on you down. I'm going to get 23, now 2,500. Sold $2,300 on the internet.
226 1974 Fender Mustang Electric, no reserve.
I'm going to give it no reserve. $100, I'm going to give it 1,000. $800, I'm going to give it one big, I'm going to give it 1,000. Going to be 850s bid now 1,000. I'm going to give it 850s bid now 1. $100, I'm going to give it 1,000. I'm going to bid one to bid. $100, I'm going to give it one to buy. I'm going to give it 1,000. Going to bid 850 now 1. I'm going to give it 1,000. Going to bid 900 here. $100, I'm going to give it 9 to bid. Going to bid 9 to buy. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 9. I'm going to give 8.5. Going to bid 9. I'm going to give it 850. Going to bid 900. Sold $850 on the internet.
Q227 1967 Gibson B25 12-string acoustic at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. $800, I'm going to give it 1,000 big. Going to be 1,250. Going to be 1,000. Going to be 1,250. $800, I'm going to give it 12 half here. Going to be 12 half here. I'm going to give it 1,250. I'm going to give it 1,000. Going to be 1,250. I'm going to get 11. I'm going to give it 1,000. Going to be 100 now. $800, I'm going to give it 1 big. Going to be 1 buy. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 1 here. I'm going to give it 1. I'm going to give it 1,000. Going to be 100. Sold $1,000 here on the internet. $1,000 on the internet.
Lot 228 1967 Gibson Firebird Sunburst Electric. This item does sell with reserve.
Waiting, but I'm going to give it 4,000. $800, I'm going to give it 40 big. You right now, it's going to be 4,000. Going to be 40 big. Going to be 40 I'm going to give it 2,500 bid now 3,000. And 2,500. Going to be 3. Going to be 30 big. Going to be 30 miles. 6,750, sir. I'm going to get now 3,000. And going to be 3. You going to be 3, sir. Going to be 3. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 250. And 3,000. Going to be 250. Going to get 3,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 5. 800. I'm going to give it 500. Going to be 500. I'm going to give it 2. Going to be 5. Reserve is off. Going to be 3,250 on the internet. Going to be 35. 3,500. $800, I'm going to give it 5 to big. Going to be 5 to buy. I'm going to get 3,500 here. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 2. Going to be 500. Y'all need done. Hammers high here. Going to get 5. Sold $3,250 on the internet.
Lot 229 1966 Gibson ES 125T THINLINE hollow body electric at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. Now, wait, but I'm going to give it good money. I'm going to give it 1,100 down, 1,200 here. I'm going to get 11 down, 12. $800, I'm going to give it 1,200 bucks here. Going to be 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to give it 15, sir. $100, I'm going to give it 1,500. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 15, 15, 15, 14. Bid down 15. I'm going to give it 15, 15. $100, I'm going to give it 15. I'm going to give Greg, you want in? Going to be 1,500. I'm going to give anybody. I'm going to give it 14. $100, I'm going to give it 15 down 16. And 16, 16, 16, 1,600, sir. 1,600, 1,600, 16, 16. $800, I'm going to get 16. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 1,600. $800, I'm going to give it 16, 16, 15, bid now 16. I'm going to give it 15 down, 16, 16, 15 down, 1,600. 1,500. 1,600. 1,500, he's in, going to bid 16. I'm going to give it 15 down, 16. You going to bid 16, Laura? 1,600. 15, 16. I'm going to give it 15 down, 1,600. 50, yes, sir. Going to bid 15 down, 16. So, 1,500 bucks here. I'm going to give it 15, 16. I'm going to give it. That's Dana's original guitar. Was stolen from him, and he bought it back from a car wash. What a story.
Q230 1965 Gibson ES 120T electric at no reserve.
$800, I'm going to get, let's hear it too, Dana. $100, I'm going to give it money here. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to get no reserve. Going to be 900, going to be 1,000. $800, I'm going to give it one big, going to be one buy. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 1,000. $800, I'm going to give it one. 900 bid now 1,000. Anybody, I'm going to give it a one. $800, one here, going to be one pair, going to give it 1,000. Going to be 1,100 here. $800, I'm going to get thousands bid 1,100. $800, I'm going to give it 1,000. Going to be 100, I'm going to get thousands bid. Asking 1,100. $1,000 bid 1,100. I'm going to give it 1,000. Asking 11. $800 here. $800, I'm going to get 1,100. I'm going to get thousands bid 1,100. 1,100. $800, I'm going to get 11 bid. 11 I'm going to give it 11. 12. You're going to be 12. And internet going to be 12. $100, I'm going to get 11. Going to be 12. Here going to be 12. Where now we're straight. Going to be 11 now 12. $800, I'm going to get 1,100 now 1,200. Y'all in, y'all done. Sold $1,100 here. Robin's Way.
231 1983 Gibson Carina Flying V electric. This guitar does sell with reserve.
Hey, now wait, but I'm going to give it a 4,000. Going to bid 4,500 here. I'm going to give it a 4,000. It's big. Going to bid 45, sir. $100, I'm going to give it a 4,000. Going to bid 5. I'm going to give it a 4,000. Going to bid 5. Reserve is off. Going to bid 4,000. Going to bid 200 here. I'm going to give it a 4,000. Going to bid 42. $800, I'm going to give it a 2 to big. Going to bid 2 to buy. I'm going to give it a 4,000. Asking 4,200. 4,000. You're going to bid 2. I'm going to bid 2 to big. Going to bid 2 to buy. I'm going to give it a 4,000. Going to bid 4,200. 4,000. You could have been 2, sir. 4,000, 42, 4,000. You get a bit 2. 800, you're going to get down 5. You get a bit 5 and a negative bit 5. 800, you're going to get 5. Big, a bit 5 to 5. I'm going to get 4,500 here. 800, you're going to get 5, 5, 5, 1, 5. Here, get a bit 500. 800, you're going to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10. Wait, I'm going to get 4,500. Y'all in, you're done. 800, you're going to get 4,500 a bit. So 4,200 here. Kevin's way on the telephone.
Lot 232, a 1990 gold Warwick John and Whistle Buzzard customized base. This item does sell with reserve.
Hey, now, $1, you're going to give anybody, I'm going to give you money. I'm going to give it who give 25,000. You're going to be 2,500. You're going to give it 5. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 5, 5, 5, 5. Going to be 10,000. I'm going to give 9,500 spade. Going to be 10,000. There you go. I'm going to be 9,500 spade. Now 10. 800. You're going to give it 10,000. Going to be 10, 10, 10, 10. Now, I'm going to give it 10,000. I'm going to give it 10 to buy. Going to be 10 to buy. I'm going to give it 10,000. 9,500 spade. Down 10,000. Going to be 10 to buy. Going to be 10 to buy. I'm going to get 9,500 spade. 10,000. 9,500 now 10. 9,500 here. Going to get 10. Going to be 10,000. 800. You're going to give it 10 to big, going to be 10 to bomb, going to get 9,500 spit. 10,000, 9,500, 10,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000, and 10's bid now 11, and he 11 to bid now 12,000, going to be 12 to big, going to be 12 to bomb, going to get 11,000 bid, going to be 12, 12,000 sir, 11,000, 12,000, 11,000, going to be 12, and going to give it 12,000, going to be 12, going to give it 12,000, and going to give it 12,000, going to be 13,000, going to be 13, and not only going to give it 13,000, going to be 13, 13 down 14,000, and going to give it 14 bid 15,000, and going to give it 15, 15, 15, 15, 15,000, 16. 800, you're going to be 16, now 17, sir. And 16, going to be 17,000. 17, 18. No, I got 17 on the floor, 18. 800, 17, you bid, sir. Going to be 18,000. 800, you're going to get 18. No, I got 17 on the floor, going to be 17, 5, 18. 18,000. 17, 5, 18. 800, you're going to get 18,000. I'm going to give Andy, but I'm going to give 18,000. 800, you're going to give 18 to be, going to be 18. I'm going to give 17 bid now 18,000. I'm going to get 17, that's all. Going to be 18,000. 800, you're going to get 17 bid now 18, sir. And 17, 18,000. 17 asking 18,000. 800, you're going to give 18,000. Yes or no? But you're going to get 17, going to be 18,000. Reserve is off. 18,000, sir. 18, 17, 18,000. I'm going to give it 18. How are you going to get 17? Yes or no? Going to be 18,000. Sold $17,000 on the internet.
Q233, a 1956 Gibson Les Paul Gold Top Electric. This item does sell with reserve.
Hey, now, $1, you're going to give it money here. Who give 50,000? $100, you're going to give it 50. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 50,000. I'm going to give it 50. $100, you're going to give it 50. I'm going to get 29 spade down 30,000. I'm going to be 30. $100, you're going to give it 30. Down 32,000. Hey, $100, you're going to give it 2 to big. I'm going to be 2 to buy. I'm going to give it 32,000. I'm going to give it $100, you're going to get $32,000. 32. 32 to bid, down 2 to buy. $100, you're going to give it 32,000. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 2 to big. I'm going to be 2 to buy. I'm going to give it 2 spade down 5. I'm going to give it 35, 35, 35,000. I'm going to give it 5 to big. I'm going to be 5 to buy. I'm going to give it 32 spade down 5. 800, you're going to get there, go by. I'm going to be 5. Here, going to be 5. We're going to give it 32 spade. 35, 35,000. 35. I'm going to be 30. Now 7, sir. 37. And 35. Here, going to be 37. 800, you're going to give it 35,000. I'm going to be 37,000. 800, you're going to give it 5 spade. Now 7. I'm going to give anybody, I'm going to give it 37, 37, 35. Now 7. 800, you're going to give it 35,000. I'm going to be 37,000. 800, you're going to give it 5 spade. Down 7 big. Going to be 35,000. Going to be 37,000. Y'all in, you're done. 800, you're going to give it 5. Here, going to be 7. I'm going to get $100, you're going to get autographed by Les Paul. 35's bid, 37,000. 35,000, going to be 37,000. I'm going to get y'all in, you're done. I'm going to get 35,000. Going to be 37,000. Close the bid, guys. The bid goes on. Takes $44,000 to buy today.
234, 1957 Gibson Les Paul Custom Electric. This item does sell with reserve.
Ain't now, I'm going to give it $100, I'm going to give it here. Ain't $100, I'm going to give it 50,000. I'm going to give it 50,000. I'm going to be 50. $100, I'm going to give it 30,000. I'm going to get $100, I'm going to give it 30,000. I'm going to be 30, 30, 30,000. I'm going to be 24,000. I'm going to be 27,000. I'm going to get double D. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7, 30. I'm going to get 27. Now 30. You're going to be 30, sir. Internet going to be 30. $100, I'm going to give it 30,000. I'm going to be 32,000. I'm going to give it 2 to big. I got 30 on the internet. Going to be 2, sir. $8, I'm going to get 2. You're going to be 2. Double D, you're going to be 2. 2, I'm going to get 2. Down 4, 34,000. I'm going to give it 4 spade. Now 6 here. You're out there. Going to be 6. I'm going to give it 34 spade. Bob, now 6 here. 800, I'm going to give it 34. Down 36. 6 now 8. 800, I'm going to give it 8. I'm going to give it 8. Down 40,000. I'm going to get double D. Going to be 40. Going to be 40,000. Going to be 42,000. I'm going to give it 40 spade. Now 42. Ain't going to be 2 to big. Going to be 2 to bomb. I'm going to give it 40,000. 42. 42,000. I'm going to give it 2. Going to be 2 to big. Going to be 2 to bomb. I'm going to give it 42,000. 800, I'm going to get 2. Going to be 2. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 2. I'll take 41. I'm going to give Andy, but I'm going to give it 1 to now. 800, I'm going to give it 1 big. Going to be 1 to bomb. I'm going to give it 42. 43. You're out there. Going to be 3. I'm going to get 42 spade. Now 43. 800, I'm going to give it 3 to big. Going to be 3 to bomb. I'm going to give it 3. I'm going to give Andy, but I'm going to give it 3. You're going to be 3. Double D. You're going to be 3. Going to be 3. 43. 44. 44,000. 43's bid, internet gonna bid 44. 800 D, money give it a 4. I'm gonna give anybody money give it a 40 big, gonna bid 40 I'm gonna give it a 44,000. Y'all in down, I'm gonna give it a 44,000 bid. I'm gonna give it a 43. Now 44, internet gonna bid 4. 800 D, money give it a 40 big, gonna bid 40 I'm gonna give it a 44,000. 800 D, money give it a 4,000, gonna bid 44. Now 45,000, you're out there. 44's bid, 45. 44 down 5. 45, double gonna bid 5. 45, 45, 45, 45,000. Now 46. I'm gonna give it a 45's bid, now 6. Ain't not already, I'm gonna give it a 45,000. 46,000. I'm gonna give it a 45, gonna bid 46,000. I'm gonna give it a 45 down, 46,000. I'm gonna, yes sir, gonna bid 45 down, 46,000. I'm gonna internet, you want back in. I'm gonna give it a, do it quickly. I'm gonna give it a 45,000, gonna bid 6,000. 45's bid, 46,000. 45, 6, 7, you're out there. Gonna bid 47. I'm gonna get sir, gonna bid 7. I'm gonna give it a, what's he say? 47,000. $8 I'm gonna give it a 46,000. I'm gonna bid 47,000. I'm gonna give anybody money, give it a 47,000. $8 I'm gonna get 7 to bid. I'm gonna give it a 7, 7, 7, 47. Now 50, I got 47,000. Just give 50. Just give 50. Just give 50 internet. $8 I'm gonna give it a 50. Gonna bid 47 bid down 50. $8 I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 8, 9, and 50. I'm gonna give 49 bid down 50. I'm gonna give it a 8, 9. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 49 down 50,000. 800 I'm gonna get a negative bid 50. $8 I'm gonna give it a 50,000. I'm gonna give it a 49's bid down 50,000. 49's bid. Yes sir. 50,000. 49. 50. I'm going to give it a 49 now. 50. $8 I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to give it a 49. I'm going to bid 50,000. You're going to bid 50. 49. 50,000. 49. Going to bid 50,000. Close a bid, Dallas. We are close. 55,000. We're going to work on that one. Let's work on the next one.
Q235, 1973 Gibson ES335 electric. This item does sell with reserve.
And with reserve, $100 I'm going to get 32.50s bid down 5. $8 I'm going to give it a 5 here. I'm going to give it a 32.50s bid. Yes, sir. Bob now 5. $8 I'm going to give it a 5. Big. Going to bid 5. I'm going to give it a 5. And 35 down here. Going to give 4,000. Going to bid 4. And 35. Going to bid 4,000. Going to bid 4 to bid. $100 I'm going to give it a 4 to buy. I'm going to give anybody money. Give it a 4,000. Going to bid 4, sir. I'm going to give it a 4,000. Going to bid 4, 3,500 bid down 4,000. I'm going to give it a 4 to bid. Going to bid 4 to buy. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it a 4,000. Going to bid 4. $100 I'm going to give it a 4,000. 45. 4,000. Going to bid 45. And $100 I'm going to give it a 5. Big. Going to bid 5 to buy. I'm going to give it a 4,000. Going to bid 45. I'm going to give anybody money. Give it a 5. Big. Going to bid 5 to buy. I'm going to give it a 4,000. Going to bid 4,500. Close the bid, guys. The bid goes on that one. Here's Alex McLaughlin. Next lineup is going to be Q236, 1909 Gibson Les Paul R9 Electric. Sells with a reserve.
And 7,000 here, 7,000 to bid, 7,000 to bid, down 7, 7, 6,000 to here, down 5. In 45 is bid, down 5,000 to bid, 45 here, 5,000 to bid, to get a $5,000 bid, down 7, 47 to here, down 5. 750 bid, down 5,000 to bid, down 750 here, down 5,000 to where, down 5. 4750 bid, down 5. 5,000 to bid, down 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 to bid, down 750 here and 5. In 4750 bid, down 5. 5,000 to bid, to get a $5,000 bid is all. 750 here, now 5,000 to bid, to get 5 and 5 and $5,000 bid, to get 5. 750 here, now 5,000 to the bid, now 5,000 and 5,000 to the bid, 5,000 to where, now 5,000 to the bid, now internet 5,000. 750 here, now 5,000 to the bid, now 5,000 to the bid, now 5,000 to the bid, now 750 here, now 5,000 and 5,000 and 5,000 to the bid, 5,000. Close the bid at 4750. The bid goes on.
Lot Q237, 1950s Gibson Ultratone, 10-string lap steel electric. This sells with a reserve.
And $2,000 here, but 2,000 to the pivot, 2,000 to the pivot, 2,000 to the bid, now 1,000 to where, and 1,000 to the pivot, 1,000 to here, now 1,000 to the pivot, 1,000 to the bid, 1,000 to the bid, 1,000 to the bid, now 1 and 1 and 1,000 to the pivot, 1 now 12, 1,000 to here, now 1,200 to the pivot, 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 1,200 to where, 1,200 to the pivot, 1,200 to the pivot, 1,200 to the bid, 1,200 to where, 1,000 to here, now 1,200 to the bid, 1,200 to the bid, $1,200, asking $1,200, and 1,200 to the pivot, 12, 1,000 here, 1,200 to where, now 1,200 to the pivot, 12, 15, 1,200 to bid, now 1,200 to here, 15 to the pivot, 15, I'm 12 on the internet, 15 now 17. 15 is bid now 17. I'm trading to the where 17. 15 is bid now 17. 17 I'm trading to the bid now 18 2. And 18 here now 2,000 to the pivot. 2 now 2 now 2 now 2 now 2,000 to the bid 2,000. And 2,000 to the bid 2,000. 2,000 2,000 to the here now 22. And 2 is bid now 22. Reserve is off. And 2,000 to the here now 22. And 22 one trade to the bid 2,000 here now 22 one trade to the bid now 2 here 2 is where now 22 one trade to the bid at 22. Sold $2,000. Sold $2,000. Jordan.
Q238, 1928 National 2.5 Tricone electric guitar. Sells with a reserve.
10,000 to the pivot, 10. 10,000 to the pivot, 10,000 to the here now 10 and 10 and 8,000 to the bid now 8,000 to the bid now 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 to the pivot, 4. It's back at 4,000 to the pivot, 4. Now 5,000 to the pivot, 5 and double D 5,000 to the pivot, 5 and 6,000 to the bid here. Over here now 6. It's 6,000 to the bid 5,000 here now 6,000 to the bid 5,000 here now 6,000 to the bid now 6. And 5 is bid and 6,000 to the bid 5,000 here now 6,000 to the bid now 5 is bid. I'm asking 6. It's 6,000 to the bid and 5 is here now 6,000 to the bid. Let's go. If 5,000 to the bid now anybody else. It's 6,000 to the bid now 5 here 6 is where now 6,000 to the bid now 5 and 6 and 5 and 6,000. Close a bid at 5,000. The bid goes on.
Q239's up. 2016 Gibson ES355 VOS sells with a reserve.
And what do we give a get a 5,000 to bid, get a 4,000 to bid now 32.50 here now 5 and 32.50 bid online 500 to the bid 35 and 3,500 to the bid now 32.50 here now $3,500 bid anywhere at 3,500 to the bid 35 3,500 to the bid now 30 for 250's bid on the net now 5 and 250 here now 500 to the bid 35 32.50 here now 500 to the bid now 5 to bid 5 to bid 5 to bid 5 to bid now 7.5 and 35 to bid now 750 750 500 here now 70 bid 500 here now 7.5 and 35 is bid now 700 and 700 3,500 to here now 70 where and 35 is bid now 7.5 and 500 to here now 750 37.50 37.50 37.50 anywhere 37.50 37.50 37.50 and 32.50 here now 750 $3,500 bid anywhere 32.50 is bid asking 3,500 3,500 to the bid 35 32.50 here now 500 to the bid now 250 here now 500 to the bid 35 I'm 250 here now 500 where 3,500 to the bid 35 to the bid 35 to the bid 3,500 to the bid reserve is off I'm 250 here now 500 to the bid anywhere 32 here now 5 is where 3,500 to the bid 35 and 250 bid and 500 to the bid now 3,500 so 32.50 so 32.50 on the net
Q240 1966 Epiphone Casino. This sells with a reserve, Alex.
It's 7,000 here, 7,000 on the bid, 7,000 here, 7,000 on the bid, now 7, 7, 6, and 5, and 4, now 35. 4,000 on the bid anywhere. 4,000 on the bid to get 4, 4,000 on the bid, now try it, 4,000 on the bid to get 4, 4, now 45. You're right over here, now 5. 4,000 on the bid, 45, 45, and 5,000 on the bid, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, now 55. 5,000 on the here, 55. You're going to be out. 5,000 on the bid, 55. 55 and trade to the bid, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and trade to the bid, now 55, 55, 55, 55 on the bid, 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 55 and trade to the bid, now 55, 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 45 and 55, 45 on the bid, 55 on the bid, 55 on the bid, 55 on the bid, 55, 55 and trade to the bid, 55 on the bid, 55 on the here, 55, $5,000 bid anywhere. Tim, I took 45 on the internet. Your man had to be 5,000. I'm sorry, I took it right ahead. 45, 5,000. 5,000 on the bid, 5. Show me again. 5,000 on the you're out. 45 on the bid, you're out. No, 45 here, still 5,000. 45 on the bid, 5,000. On the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5. 45 is bad. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000. 7.5 I'll do for you, Tim. Now 5. 5,000 on the bid, now 5. 47.50. 5,000. 5,000 on the bid, now 5. Now 52.50. 52.50. Reserve is off, Tim. See if that helps. 5,000 on the bid, now 250 bid. 5,000 on the here, now 2.5. 5 is bid, now 250 bid. Now 5,000 on the bid, now 2.5. Sold 5,000. Sold 5,000 to the internet.
Q241 1966 Epiphone Sheridan. This sells with a reserve.
And what do you want to get right here now? Wait. 8,000 on the bid, 8,000 here now. 8,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, now 5, 4, 4,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, now 32.50 here now 5. I'm 250 here now 5 on the bid, 35 on the bid now. Let's see 5 on the bid, 35 on the bid now 4. 4,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid is on now 4,000, 45, 45 on the bid now 45, 45 on the bid, 45. 4,000 on the here, 45 on the bid, 45 on the bid, 4,000 on the here now 5. 4 is here now 45 and 45, 45 on the bid now 4 is bid now 45 and 45 and let's see 5 on the bid, 45 on the bid, 5,000. I like it better, Dallas. 55 internet. 5,000 over here, 55. 5,000 over here, 55. 5 is bid now 55 and 55 and over here, 55 on the bid. 5,000 over here now 55 internet. 5,000 over here, 55. 5 is here now 55 and trade to the bid. 5 and 5 and 55 and trade to the bid. 5 here, 55 and trade to the bid anywhere. 5 is bid now 55 and trade to the bid now 55. Close the bid at 5,000. The bid goes on.
Q242's up 1957 Gibson Les Paul TV Special Electric Guitar. This sells with a reserve.
15,000 here, 15,000 to the bid now, 15,000 to the bid, 15,000 to the bid now, 15 here now, $10,000 bid on the internet now, 11,000. 10,000 to here, 11,000, 11,000 to bid, 10,000 to here, 11,000 to where? 10 is bid now, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid, 10,000 here, 11,000 to where? 10 is bid, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid, 10,000 to here, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid, 10,5 is bid, 11. 10,5 is bid, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to where, 11,000 to bid, 11,000, 11,000. 10,5 is bid, 11,000 to bid, 10,5 to here, 11,000 to where, 11,000. 10 and 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to where, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid now. $11,000 bid anywhere. $11,000 bid, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to where? 11,000. $11,000. $11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid, 11,000 to bid, 11,000. 10 is bid, 11,000 to bid, 10,000 to here, 11,000 to bid, now 10,000 to here, 11,000 to where? 10 is bid, 11,000 to bid, 10,000 to here, 11,000 to bid, reserve off. Reserve is off. And 10 is bid, 11,000. 11,000 to bid, 10,000 to here, 11,000 to bid, 10,000 to here, 11,000 to where? 11,000 to bid, 10,000 here, 11,000 to bid, 11,000. Sold 10,000. Sold 10,000 to the net.
Q243 in 1963 Gibson Blonde ES175DN. This sells with a reserve.
11,000 on the pound on here, 11,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, 11,000 on 10, and 55, 6 out. It's 6,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, now 6,000 on the bid, now 65. It's 65 on the bid, on the bid, now 6,000 on the here, now 5 on the bid, and 65 and 65, 65 and 7,000. It's 7 here, now 750, 7,000, 67, 50 bids, 7,000 on the bids, 7,000 on the where. It's 67 bid, now 7,000, now 250. It's 7 here, now 250 bids, 7,000 on here, now 250 bid, and 250 bid, and 250 bids, 7,000 here, now 250 bid. Reserve is off. It's 7 here, now 250 bids, 7,000 on here, now 250 bid, and 250 bid. I'm 7 here, now 250 bear. Is 7,000 250 bid, 250 bid is 7 here, now 250 bid is 7,000 2.5. Sold 7,000 to the net.
Q244 1961 Gibson Super 400 CES electric guitar. This sells with a reserve.
In 26,000 on the bid, 26,000 on the bid, 26,000 on the bid, 25. In 25,000 on the bid, 25,000 on the bid, 25,000 on the bid, 25,000 on the bid, now 25. In 25 and 5 and 5, 25,000 on the bid, now 10, 12. In 12,000 on the bid, 12,000 on the bid, 10,000 on the here, 12,000 on the bid, 12,000 on the bid, 10 here, now 12, now 14. In 14,000 on the bid, 14,000 on the bid, 14, now 16,000 on the bid, 14 is here, now 16,000. In 18,000 on the bid, 18, now 20,000 on the bid, 20,000 on the bid, 20,000 on the bid, 18 is here, now 20. In 20,000 on the bid, 20,000 on the bid, now 20 here, now 2. In 20 bid, now 2,000 on the bid, now 20 here, now 22, now 22 and 22,000 on the bid, 2. In 22 down, 20 bid, now 2. At 20 bid, now 22, now 22. At 22,000 on the bid, 22,000 on the bid, 22, now 2, now 5. At 2, now 5,000 on the bid, 25,000 on the bid, now 22, now 25. At 25,000 on the bid, 25, I'll do 23 internet. At 23,000 on the bid, 23, 23,000 on the bid, now 2, now 3, now 2, now 3, now 2 is here, now 3,000 on the bid, 23. At 2, now 3 and 2 and 3. At 2,000 on the bid, now 23,000. At 23,000 on the bid, 23. Let's go. 22, now 3, now 2, now 3. At 22,000 on the here, now 23,000. Close the bid at 22,000. The bid goes on.
Let's go on to Q245, a 1949 Gibson SJ 200 acoustic guitar. This sells with a reserve.
18,000 here, 18,000 on the bid, 18,000 on the bid, 18,000 on the bid, 18, 10, 5 is bid, 11,000, 11,000 on the bid, 11,000, now 12, 12,000 on the bid, 12,000 on the bid, try it, 12,000 on the bid, 13, 14, 14,000 on the bid, 14, here, 14, 14,000 on the bid, 14,000 on the bid, 14,000 on the bid, now 14, 13's on the 4, now 14,000, 14,000 on the bid, now 15, here, 15,000 on the bid, 14, here, 15,000 on the bid, now 16, here, 15 is bid, now 16, 15, 5, 16 now, 16,000 on the bid, 16,000 on the bid, 16,000 on the bid, 15 and 5 on the bid, 16,000 on the bid, now 16,000 on the bid anywhere, 16,000 on the bid, now 15. 5 on the bid, 16,000 on the bid, now 15, 500 here, now 16,000 on the bid, 16, 15 and 5 is bid, now 16,000 on the bid is on, 16,000 on the bid, 16,000 on the bid, now 500 here, now 16,000. Close the bid at 15,500, the bid goes on.
Q246, a 2015 Gibson, the Donna Les Paul electric guitar. This sells with a reserve.
12,000 on the bid, 12, 12,000 on the bid, 12,000 on the bid, 12,000 on the bid, 12,000, 6,000, 7,000, is $7,000 bid, 7,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the here, 7,000 on the here, 7,000, 7,000, now wait, at 8,000 on the bid, 7,000 bid, now 8,000 on the bid, now 9 and 9 and 9,000 on the bid, now 10, at 10,000 on the bid, 10 is here, 10,000 on the bid, 10,000 on the bid, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10,000 on the bid, 10, and 9,000 on the bid, 10, 10, 10,000 on the bid, 9,500 on the bid, internet, 9,500, 9,000 on the bid, 95, 9,000 on the bid, 95 on the bid, 95 on the bid, 9,000 on the bid, 95, at 95 on the bid, 95, 95 on the bid, 95 on the bid, 9,000 on the bid, 95 on the bid, 95 on the bid, 95 on the bid, 95 on the bid, 95, 5, 5 and 5, 95 on the bid, 95. Close the bid at 9,000, close the bid at 9,000, the bid goes on.
Q247, a 1959 Gibson ES 335 electric guitar. Alex sells with a reserve.
And what do we get? What do we get? 150. 150,000 on the bid, 150 here, now 150 bid, now 100,000. 100,000 on a bid. 100, 100,000 on a bid, 25, 30, 30,000 on a bid, 30, 35. At 35,000 on a bid, 35 and try it at 35,000 on a bid, now 40,000 on a bid, now let's see, 40,000 on a bid, 40,000 on a bid, now 5. At 40 here, 45,000 on a bid, 45 and 50,000 on a bid, 50,000 on a bid, 50,000 on a bid, now 5. At 55,000 on a bid, 55 and 60,000, 60,000 on a bid, now 65. At 65,000 on a bid, now 65 and 70,000 on a bid, 70 here, 70 bid, now 5. At 75,000 on a bid, 75,000 on a bid, now 80,000 on a bid, now stick right with it, sir, now 80,000, 80,000, now 5, 85,000 on the bid, 85, you're proud over here, now 90, 85 is bid, now 90,000, 90,000 on the bid, 85 is bid, now 90,000 on the bid, 85 and 90, and 90,000 on the bid, and 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, $90,000 is all, 85,000 on the here, now 90,000 on the bid, 90,000 on the bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 85,000 on the here, now 90,000. Appreciate your bids at 85,000, just a little short, the bid goes on.
Let's go on to Q248, a 1961 Gibson Les Paul Special Edition electric guitar. sells with a reserve.
7,000 here, 7,000 bid, 7,000 bid. Now 55 is bid, now 6. If 55 is bid on the net. Now 6,000 to bid, now 55 is bid, now 6,000 to bid, now 6. Now 5 is 6,000 to here, now 65 is 6,000 to bid, now 2.5 is 6,000 to here, now 250 bid, 6,000 to bid, now 250 where, 6,000 to bid, now 2.5, 6,000 here, 60, 250 anywhere. 6,000 to bid, now 250 where, now 6,000 to bid, now 2.5 is 6,000 to bid, now 250, 60, 250 anyone. 6,000 to here, now 250 bid, 6,000 to bid, now 2.5 is 6,000 to here, now 2.5 is 62.5, 62.5 now 5. Yes I do. 62 to here, now 5, 65 and to the bid, now 5, 65, 65. Reserve is up. I'm 250 here, now 5. I'm 250 here, now 500 to the bid, now 250 here, now 500 to the bid, now 6,500 on the bid, now 6,500 to the bid, now 65. Sold 62.50. Laura.
Q249, a 1962 Gibson ES175 electric guitar selling with the reserve.
10,000, 10,000 on the 50 10, 10,000 on the 50 10,000 on the 50 10, 10,000 on the bid, now 9, and 9 and 9 and 55, 6,000 on the 50, 6,000 on the here, now 6 and 6 and 6,000 on the bid, now 5, and 6 is here, now 500 on the bid, 7,000, 7,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, now 7,000, 65 on the bid, now 7, 7, 7, 7,000 on 7 bid, now 5, and 7 is bid, now 5, now 8,000 on the bid, now 8,000 on the bid anywhere, and 8,000 on the bid, now 8,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, now 75 is bid, now 8, and 8,000 on the bid, now 8,000 on the bid, 75 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, now 8, and 8, and 8, and 8,000 on the bid, now 75 is here, now 8, 8,000 to the bid, now 8, 8,000 to the bid, now 8, 8,000 to the bid, now 500 here, now 8,000 to the bid, now 8,000. Close the bid at 7,500. The bid goes on.
Q250, 2006 Getch Silverjet electric guitar Alex sells with a reserve.
2,000, 2,000 on the 50,000 here, 12 to bid, 1,000 here, now 12 and a half, 1,000 bid, now 12 to bid, 1,000 here, now 12 to bid, 1,000 here, now 12.50, 1,000 is a bid, now 12 and a half, 1,000 on the 50, 12 to bid, 12 to bid, 1,000 here, now 12 to bid, $1,000 here, now $1,100 bid anywhere, 1,000 here, now 11, $1,100 bid, 1,000 here, now 1,100, now 1,100 on the bid, now 1,000 is a bid, now 1,100, 1,000 here, now 1,100 on the bid, reserve is off. 1,000 here, now 1,100 on the bid, now 1,100 on the bid, 1,000 here, now 1,100 on the bid, now 1,100 on the bid, now 1,000 here, now 11, now 12, 11 is bid, now 1,200 on the bid, 12 on the bid, 11 is bid, now 1,200 on the bid, now 1,200 on the bid, now 11, now 12, 11 is here, now 1,200 on the bid, last call, 11 here, now 1,200 on the bid, 1,200. Sold 1,100, sold 1,100 Dallas.
Q251, 1997
Laura.
PRS Custom 22. The sells with a reserve.
Hey, what do we get a problem? Here now, what do we have? 3,000, 2,000, 2,000 on the bid, now 15, now 17.50, 15 on the bid, 17 for the bid, 15 on the bid, 15 on the bid, now 16, 17, 17 on trade on the bid, 16 is bid, 17 on trade on the bid, 17 on trade on the bid anywhere, 16 is here now 17, 17 on trade on the bid, 17, 17 on trade on the bid, now $1,700 bid is all 18, 17, 18, 18, 19 on the bid, 19 on the bid, 19 on the bid, 19 on the bid, 19, 19 or 2, and 2, 10 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 2, now 22, and 2,000 reserve is off, and 2,000 on here now 22, and 22 on trade on the bid, 2,000 on here now 22, now 22 on trade on the bid, now 2,000 on here now 22 on trade on the bid, now 22, 24. 2,400 on the bid, 22 now 4. 22 is bid now 2,400 on the bid, now 2 now 4. Last call, 22 now 400 on the bid, 2,400. Sold 2,200, sold 2,200 Dallas.
Q252, a 1977 Gibson Explorer. This is a mahogany electric guitar selling with a reserve.
Hey, what do we give a here we give it to 4,000 on the 50, 4,000 on the 50, 18 is bid now 2, 2,000 on the bid now 25, 2,000 on the here 25 on the bid, 25 on the bid now 3,000 on the 50, 3, 25 on the bid now 3, 3,000 on the bid anywhere now 3,000 on the bid, 25 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid now 3, now 3 now 3,000 on the bid now 3,000 on the bid anywhere, 3,000 on the bid, 25 is bid now 3,000 on the bid now 3, 3,000 on the bid, 25 on the here now 3,000 on the bid now 3, 25 is here now 3,000 on the bid. Let's call it 3,000 on the bid now 3, now 3 now 3,000 on the bid, 25 on the here now 3,000 on the bid anywhere now 3,000. Close the bid at 2,500. The bid goes on.
Q253, a 1960s Gibson ES 335 TD semi-hollow-body electric guitar selling at reserve.
15,000, 15,000 on the pivot, 15,000 on the pivot, 15 here, 10, 10,000 on the bid now 75, 8,000, 8,000 on the bid now 8, 9, 9,000 on the pivot, 9,000 on the bid now, let's see, 9,000 on the pivot, 9 and 10, 11, 11,000, 10 on the 4, 11,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, 10,000 on the here, 11,000 on the where, 10 is bid, 11,000 on the bid, 10,000 on the bid, 10,000 on the here, 11,000 on the bid, you want to go up, 10,000 on the here, 11,000 on the bid, nobody home, 10,000 on the here, 11,000, 10,000 on the here, 11,000 on the bid, 10,000 on the here, now 11, 11,000, 11,000 on the bid, 10,000 on the here, 11,000 on the bid, 10,000 here, now 11,000 anywhere, 10,000 on the here, 11,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, 10,000 here, 11,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, now 10,000 on the here, now 11. Close the bid at 10,000. The bid goes on.
Q245, a 1958 Gibson ES 350T. This is an electric guitar Alex sells with reserve.
In 9,000 to the pivot again, 9,000 to the bid now, 55 is bid now 6, 6,000 to the bid now 6, 65, 7,000, is 65 and trade to the bid of 1,000 on the bid of 1,000 on the bid now, 65 is bid of 1,000, is $7,000 bid is also 1,000 on the bid now, 777, 1,000 on the bid, 65 on the bid now, 7,000, is 65 is bid now, 7,000, 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid now, $7,000 bid anywhere, is 65 on the here's of 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid now, 777, $1,000 bid on 500 here's of 1,000 on the bid now, 7,765 and 7,000. Close the bid, 6,500, the bid goes on.
Q255 and 1961 Gibson ES 335 electric guitar. Alex selling with a reserve.
$50,000 here, 50,000 on the bid now, 40,000 on the bid, 40,000 on the bid, 40,000 on the bid now, 20. 25, 20 here now, 25, 25,000 to the bid now, 20 here, 25, 25,000 to the bid, 20,000 here now, 22, 25, 25,000 to the bid now, 2 here, 5 where, 25, 25,000 to the bid now, 2 now, 5, 25,000 to the bid, 25, 22 now, 5 and 2 now, 5 and 22 now, 25, 25,000 to the bid anywhere, 22 now, 5 and 2 now, 5, 22,000 to the here now, 25,000 on the bid anywhere, 2 now, 5, 25,000 to the bid now, 2 is here now, 5 is bid, 25,000 to the bid now, 2 now, 5 and 2 now, 5 on 22 now, 25,000 to the bid and 2 now, 5. Close the bid at 22,000. The bid goes on.
Q256 and 1979 Gibson Dove acoustic guitar selling with reserve.
8,000 to the pivot, 8,000 to the bid, 8,000 to the bid, 8,000 to the bid, 8,000 to the bid, 7,000, 6,000 to the bid, 5. Same deal, 10%. 6,000 to the pivot, 5 and 4, 3. 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 to the bid now, 3,000 to the bid, new name, and 3,000 to the bid now, 4, and 4,000 to the pivot, 4 now, 3 now, 4 now, 3 now, 4 now, 3 is here now, 4,000 to the bid now, 4, and what are we doing? 4,000 to the bid now, 3 now, 4 now, 3 is here now, 4,000 to the bid now, 3,000, 4,000, and 4,000 to the pivot, 4 now, 3 is here now, 4,000 to the bid now, 35, 4,000, and 4,000 to the pivot, 4,000 to the bid now, 4,000 to the pivot, 4, 35 to the bid now, 4, and 4,000 to the pivot, 4,000 to the bid, 35 to the bid now, 4,000 to the pivot, 4, and 35 and 4 now, 5 and 4, and 35 to the bid, 4,000 to the bid, 4,000 to the pivot, 4, and 35 to the bid now, 4,000 to the pivot, 4,000 to the bid, anywhere now, 4,000. Close the bid at 3,500. The bid goes on.
Q257 1954 Gretsch Duo Jet. This guitar sells with reserve. 57's a pull. Let's go on to Q258 2017 Martin DX420 acoustic guitar sells with a reserve.
Hey, what do we give? 8,000 on the pivot, 8,000 on the bid now, 8 to here, number 9, $850 bid now, 900 on the pivot, 9, and 900 bid, 900 on the pivot, 900 on the pivot, 850 here, 900, 850, 900, 850, 900, 850 here, now 900 on the bid. Hey, reserve is off. At 850 here, now 900 on the pivot, 900 on the bid anywhere. I'm 850 here, now 900 on the bid, now 900 bid, 900 now 900 on the bid, now 850 here, now 900 on the bid, now $900 bid anywhere. Sold 850, sold 850 to the net.
Q259 and 1955 Fender Geddy Lee's Stratocaster sells with a reserve, Alex.
50,000 here now, 50,000 on the bid now, 50 here now, 50,000 on the bid now, 50, 50, 40, 40,000 on the pivot, 40, pivoting 40, pivoting 40,000 on the pivot, 30, 35, and 35,000 on the bid now, 35, 35,000 on the bid, 35,000 on the bid, 30,000 on the here now, 35, and 35,000 on the bid now, 40, 40, 47 here now, 40 where, and 37 bid now, 40,000 on the bid, 40,000 on the bid now, 38 internet, 38,000 on the bid now, 88 now, wait, 38. 39, 38, now 9, 38 is bid, now 9, 38,000 to here, now 39, and 39,000 to the bid anywhere, now 8 is here, now 9 is bid at 39, and 38, now 9, and 8, now 9, reserve is off, and 38,000 to here, now 9,000 to the bid anywhere, now 8 is here, now 9 is bid, 39,000 to the bid, now 8, now 9, and 8, now 9, now made them here, now 9,000 to the bid, now 39,000. Sold 38,000, sold 38,000 to the net.
Q260's a 1960 Gibson ES 345 Geddy Lee Collection, and this is sold with a reserve.
Hey, what do we give? Here we get a 30,000 on the bid, 30 bid, 30,000 on the bid, and 21 is bid now 2. 21,000 on here now 20, 2,000 on the pivot, 2,000 on the pivot, 2. 21 now 2,000 on the bid now 1 now 2 at 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21 has been a 22. 21,000, 22,000, I'm sorry, 21,000, 22,000, at 21,000 on here, now 22,000 on a bid anywhere, at 22,000 on the bid, now 22, at 21,000, 22,000, 21,000 here, now 22,000 on the bid, now 22, a reserve is off, at 21,000 on here, now 22, 21,000, 22,000, 21 is here, now 2,000 on the bid anywhere, at 21 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2,000 on the bid, and 1 here, 2, we're now 22,000. Sold 21,000, sold 21,000 to the net.
Q261 and 1964 Fender Jaguar. This sells with a reserve.
And all right, here we go to get a 15,000 on here, 15,000 on the bid now, 15,000, 10,000, 85 is bid now 10. 85 at a bid now 10. 85 at a bid now 9. 10. 9,000. 10,000. 10,000 on the everybody get 10. 9,000 on here. 10,000 on the everybody get 10,000 on the bid now 10,000 on the bid anywhere. 10,000 on the try. 10,000 on the everybody 10,000 on the everybody 10,000 on the bid anywhere. 9 and 10 and 9 and 10 and 10,000 on the everybody 10,000. 10,000 on the everybody 10. 9,000 on the everybody 10,000 on the bid now 10 and 10 and 10,000 on the everybody 10,000 on the bid now 10. 10,000 on the everybody 10,000 on the bid 9,000 on here now 10,000 on the bid anywhere. 9 and 10 and 9 and 10 and 10,000 on the bid now 10,000. Close the bid at 9,000. The bid goes on.
Q262 is an employee-built prototype, a 1968 Gibson ES330. This sells with a reserve.
20,000 on the bid, 20,000 on the bid, 20,000 on here now, 20 bid now 10, 10,000 on the everybody get 10, 10,000 on the everybody get 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 on the everybody, 6,000 on the bid now 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 on the bid now 7, 7,000, 7,000 on the bid now 7,000, 7,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid now 7, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000. 7,000 on the bid anywhere. No, 7,000. 7,000 on the bid. 7,000 on the bid. Now 6,000. Here's 7,000. Now wait. 8,000 on the bid. Now wait. Now 8,000. Now 9. And 9,000 on the bid. 9,000 on the bid. 9,000 on the here. Now 10. And 10,000 on the bid. 10. And 9 is here. Now 10,000 on the bid. 10,000 on the bid anywhere. Now 11. 11,000. 10,000 on here. 11,000 on the bid. 10,000 here. Now 11,000. 11,000. 10 is bid. Now 11,000. 11,000 on the bid. 11,000 on the bid. 10,000 on the here. Now 11,000 on the bid anywhere. 11 here. Now 12. 12,000 on the bid. 11 is bid. Now 12,000 on the bid. 12 and 12 and 12,000 on the bid. 11 is the bid. Asking 12,000. 12,000 on the bid. 12,000 on the bid. 11 here now 12,000 on the bid anywhere now 12,000. Close the bid at 11,000. The bid goes on.
Q263 is a 1969 Fender Rick Nielsen Maverick custom electric guitar selling at reserve.
10,000. 10,000 on the everybody get 10. 10,000 on the everybody get 10,000 on the bid now 25 on it here now 3. At 3,000 on the bid anywhere. At 25 is bid now 3,000 on the bid now $2,500. 3,000 on the bid anywhere. At 3,000 on the everybody 325 on the bid 3,000 on the everybody 3,000 on the everybody 3,000 different deal. At 3,000 on the everybody different deal. 3,000 on the everybody 3,000 on the everybody 3,000 on the bid 25 on the bid now 3,000. 2,500 3,000 on the bid anywhere. 25 on the bid 3,000 on the everybody 3,000. 3,000 on the bid 25 on it here 3,000 on the bid now 3 now 3 now 3,000 on the bid now 3 now 5. 35 35 35 on the bid 35 on the bid now 4 now 45. And 5,000 on the bid 5,000. 45 is bid now 5. And 5,000 on the bid at 5,000. 5,000 55. 5,000 here 55. And 5 is bid now 55 on the bid now 5,000 here. Reserve is off. And 5,000 on here 55 on the bid anywhere. 5,000 on the bid now 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 on the bid 6 at 55 6. 6,000 on the bid now 5. 65. 6,500 on the bid now 6,500 sir. 6,000 on here now 500 on the bid now 65. Sold 6,000. Sold 6,000 to the internet.
Q264 1982 Gibson Modern Carina. This is an electric guitar selling with a reserve.
5,000 on the bid. To get a 5,000.
Part of the Rick Nelson collection. Rick Nelson plays these guitars. The Rick Nelson plays these guitars all the time.
Rick Nielsen, this is part of the Rick Nielsen collection. He plays his guitars all the time. This next run is going to be his collection. This one sells with a reserve.
Hey, what are we going to get a 5,000? 5,000 on the pivot to get a 5,000 on the pivot to get a 4,000. 5,000. 4 is bid now 5. And 4,000 on the pivot to get a 5,000 on the pivot to get 5. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 here now, 4,000 here now, 5. And 4 is bid, and 5,000 on the pivot to get a 5,000 on the bid anywhere. And 4,000 on the reserve is off. And 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 on the bid anywhere now, 4 and 5 and 5,000 on the pivot to get 4,000 on here, 5,000 on the bid, and 5,000 on the bid, and 4 and 5 and 4 and 5 and 4,000 on here, 5,000 on the bid anywhere. Sold 4,000. Sold 4,000 to the internet.
Out of the Rick Nielsen collection, Q265, a 1964 Gibson Firebird. This does sell with a reserve.
Get some memorabilia to go along with it as well as the guitar. Here we go to get a 5,000. 5,000 on the bid to get a 4,250 now 5. 4,250 bid now 5. 4,250 500 on the bid now 4,500 on the bid now 7.5. 45 on the bid 5,000 on the bid 5,000 on the bid 5,000 5,500 reserve is off. And 5,000 on here 5,500 on the bid now 5,000 here 55. And 5,000 on the bid now 55 and 5,500 on the bid now 5,000 here now 5,500 on the bid now 5 here 5 where 55 and 6. 6,000 on the bid now 55 is bid now 6 and 5. 6,000 on here now 65. And 6,500 on the bid now 6,500. 6 is here now 500 on the bid now 65 and 6,500 on the bid now 6,000 here now 500. Sold 6,000. Sold 6,000 to the internet.
Q265.1 a 1966 Moss Rite Joe Mathis double-necked electric guitar. This sells at no reserve, Alex.
3,000 on the pivot, 3,000 on the bid now, 18 here now, 2,000 on the bid anywhere. At 2,000 on the bid now, 2 now, 2,000 on the bid now, 1,800. 2,000 on the pivot, 2,000 on the pivot, 2. At 2,000 on the bid now, 2,000 on the bid now, 2,000 on the bid anywhere now, 2,000 on the bid now, 2. 18 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid now, 2,000 on the bid now, 2 and 2 and 2,000 on the bid. Let's call 2,000 now, 22. At 2,000 on the bid now, 22. At 22, at 22, 1 trade on the bid, 2,000 here now, 22, 1 trade on the bid now, 2 here, 2 where 22, 1 trade. Sold $2,000. Sold 2,000, Ben.
Q265.2, a 1964 Fender Manocaster. This sells with a reserve.
And what do we give it to get a 4,000? 4,000 to get 4,000 to here now 3 now 1,200 1,400 at 12 to bid at $1,400 where 14 to bid at 12 to here now 1,400 14 to bid at 12 to bid 14 to bid 14 to bid at 12 to here 14 to bid at 12 to bid 14 to bid at 12 is here 14 to bid now 1,200 $1,400 bid 15 to bid 15 16 1,400 1,600 16 to bid 14 is bid 16 to bid now 14 16 14 to bid 16 to bid now 14 16 1,600 bid 16 to bid 16 to bid 14 to bid 16 to bid now 15 to bid 15 to bid 15 to bid 14 15 14 15 15 15 16 16 17 17 on trade to the bid 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 17 16 17 16 is here now 17 on trade to the bid 16 17 16 is bid now 17 on trade to the bid anywhere now 17. Close the bid at 1,600. The bid goes on.
Q265.3 is a 1983 Gibson Modern Heritage Carina electric guitar. Alex, this sells with a reserve. Oh, that's a pull. Let's go on to Q265.4. A 1965 Fender Rick Nielsen Jaguar electric guitar that sells with a reserve.
5,000 on the bid anywhere. 5,000 on the bid. 3,250. 3,500. At 3,250 here now 5. 3,250 is bid now 5 on trade on the bid now 250 here now 5. At 35 on trade on the bid. 35 on trade. 35 on trade on the bid now 3,250 bid now 5. 250 here now 5 on trade on the bid. 35. 3,250 here now 5 on trade on the bid. 35 on the bid. 35 on trade on the bid. 35. At 35 on trade on the bid. 35 on the bid. 35 on trade on the bid. 35 and 5. 35 on trade on the bid now 250 now 5. 250 here now 5 on trade on the bid. 35 on trade on the bid. 35 on trade on the bid. 35 on 250 here now 5. If I'm on the bid now 5. Now 7.5. 35 is bid now 750. And 35 on the bid now 750. 750. 35 on trade on here now 7.5. And 35 is bid now 750. 35. 37. 55 on here now 755 on the bid now 7.5. And 35 on the bid now 35 on the bid now 7.5. I can't do anything about that. 35 on the bid now 700. And 35 on trade on the bid now 7.5. And 30. 34. 35. And 34 is bid now 35. 35 on trade on the bid now 34. 3,500. 35 on trade on the bid 35. 35 on trade on the bid 35 on trade on the bid 34. Now 34 is bid 35 on trade on the bid now 3,500. Close the bid at 3,400. The bid goes on.
Q266, a 1968 Fender Elvis Presley. We saw him walking around here. Rosewood prototype Telecaster guitar sells with a reserve.
100,000 on the bid. 100 here, 100 on the bid. 100 here now. 100,000 on the bid. 100 bid. 100,000 on the bid. 100 here, 100,000 on the bid. 20, 25. 25,000 on the bid. 25 and 5. 25,000 on the bid. 25 and 30. 30,000 on the bid. Now 30 here. 30,000. 35,000 on the bid. Now let's see. 35,000 on the bid. Now 40. 40,000 on the bid. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40,000 on the bid. 45,000 on the bid. 45,000 to the bid, 45 and 50. 50,000, 50,000, 50 here now, 55 and 55,000 to the bid, 55,000 to the bid now, 55. 50 here now, 55 and 55,000 to the bid now, 50 here now, 55. 50 bid, 55. 55,000 to the bid now, 55 and 55,000. Another bid is on now, 55,000. Close the bid at 50,000. The bid goes on.
Q267, a 1967 Ibanez Greg Douglas 2663 TC Iceman. This sells at no reserve. Alex sells at no reserve. He's going to say a few words.
Hey, my name is Greg Douglas. I played with Steve Miller from 1976 through 1981. I wrote the song Jungle Love. A week later, Steve asked me to join the band. A week later, he handed me this. It was hot off the press. One of the very first of these guitars made. There were only 100 made. This is a very rare guitar, and this is the sound of the Steve Miller Band. So you've been listening to this all your life. You can take this home and kick some ass with it. So I want this to go to a good home.
No reserve. What do you give it? Give it a 5 man. Give it a 10. 10,000 on the bid. 10. 10,000 on the bid. Now 10. 10. 10,000 on the bid. Now 10 and 10 and 8. 8. Now 6,000 here. Now 7,000. 6,000 on the bid. 7. 7,000 on the bid. 6,000 on here. Now 7,000. 6,000 on the bid. Now 7. 6 on the net. 7,000. Now 7,000 on the bid. Now 7. 7. 7,000. 6,000 on here. Now 7,000 on the bid. Now 7 and 7 and 7,000 on the bid anywhere. 6,000 on the here. Now 7,000 on the bid. Now 7 and 7. 7,000 on the bid. Now 6,000 on here. 7,000 on the where. 6 is bid. Now 7. 7. 7. 6 is bid. Now 7,000 on the bid. Let's go. 6,000 on here. Now 7,000. Bid now 7 and 7 $7,000. Sold 6,000. Sold 6,000 to the internet.
Q269, Ricky Medlock's boat, a guitar, and a lake fishing trip. This does sell with a reserve.
And what do we?
Yep. So we're gonna. Here you are, sir.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? I haven't heard too much noise out of this crowd today. Let me make some noise. I'll give you a little rundown about what we're doing here. This guitar, Lynyrd Skynyrd, is on its final Last of the Street Survivors farewell tour. This year will be the last year the band is out touring. This guitar, made by the Gibson Company, we got 9 of them given to the band, and then fans that were coming to the show could buy the meet and greet package along with the guitar, and then we would sign them. But the band got 9 of these. Gary, Johnny, and myself, the first ones, then the band. Gary Rossington, Johnny Van Zant, and my signature is on this guitar. And the rest of the band. Now, the guitar has been pretty special. I've had it at home since the beginning, you know. But also, I'm going to do some special stuff with whatever I get out of this. There's a couple of special things that I really want to do for children. The boat. If you look down at the end, there's the boat. It's a 21-foot, maybe 21.5-foot Allison. Not too many people know about Allison boats. My theory was when it was built by a gentleman named Jerry Jaco, who held the record in the quarter mile for many years in a boat hull just like that. I think he was rated up to somewhere in the quarter mile with the outboard motor at about 175 miles an hour. It takes some big cojones to drive a boat and do that. And he was about 5'2", and he had the biggest ones I've ever heard of. My theory was to have a boat like this that I could go out and I could either catch them, and if I couldn't catch them, I was going to blow them out of the water, come back and pick them up. The boat is original. Everything on it is original. The only thing that's not original is the trolling motor and the fish finder. Along with whoever gets this boat, I myself, if you make it to Lake Okeechobee, and if you've heard of Lake Okeechobee holds some of the biggest largemouth that you can ever find. I've got 2 Bass Pro guys that'll make themselves available to me and whoever wins to take you out and try your luck at getting yourself a wall mount. Now, a wall mount, if you don't know, is anything over 10 pounds. So, I'm going to turn it over to the auctioneer. Have at it. Good luck. I want to see it go to a good home because this boat has been an incredible friend of mine, and I will love it always. Here he is.
You're buying the boat, you're buying the guitar, and the fishing trip.
What do you want to give right here? Here we go. 50,000. $50,000 bid anywhere now. 50,000, 40 here now. 40,000 on the bid now. 40 here. 30. 30,000 on the bid. 30,000 on the bid now. 20,000 on the bid anywhere. 15 is bid now. 20. 20,000 on the bid. 15 is here now. 20,000 on the bid. 20 where? 20,000 on the bid is on now. 15 here now. 20,000 on the bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20,000 on the bid. 15 is here now. 20,000 on the bid. 20,000 on the bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. It's not just the guitar. It's the guitar, it's the boat, it's the fishing trip for 25,000, 20,000, 20,000 on the bid, 15 is bid now 20. 15 is here now, 20,000 on the bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20. You bidding, sir? That's just how you do it. Just how you do it. 15 is here now 20. 20,000 on the bid now 20,000. 15 here now 20,000. 15 is bid now 20. 15 is bid 15 and 5 is bid now 20. 15, 16, 17. 17,000. 16 is bid now 17. 20 now 22. At 22,000 on the bid now 22. At 22. At 22,000. At 20,000 here now 22. Now 22,000 on the bid now 22. At 21,000 for you, sir. 21. 21,000 on the bid. 21. At 21,000. 20,000 here now 21,000 on the bid. 21. At 20 here now 21. At 21,000 on the bid now 21,000. 20 bid, 21, 21,000 on the bid, 21,000 on the bid, 21,000 on the bid anywhere. At 21,000 on the bid, 21, at 21, 21,000 on the bid, 21,000 on the bid. 20 here, 21, what are we doing? 21,000 on the bid, 21, at 20 here, now 21, 21,000 on the bid, 20 bid, and 1, and 1, and 1,000 on the bid, 21, 21,000, 21,000. 21,000 on a bid anywhere. 21. 20 here now. 21. Hey. Reserve is off at 21,000. Does that help? At 21,000 to the bid 21. At 20 here now 21,000. At 20,000 here now 21. One more time, sir. 21. 21,000 to the bid 21. 21,000. Guitar, bow, fishing trip, 21,000. At 21,000 to the bid anywhere now 21,000 to the bid 21,000. Now 2. At 22,000 on the bid 21 is bid now 2. 22,000 to the bid now 1 and 2 now 1 and 2. At 21 is bid now 22. Now 2 now 2 now 2,000 to the bid 21. 22, 21, 22,000 to the bid, 21, now 2, now 2, now 2,000 to the bid, 21, and 2, now 2, now 2,000 to the bid, 21, 122. Last call, 21,000 to the bid, now 22,000. We okay? 21, now 2,000 on our bid, 21, now 2,000. Sold 21,000, sold 21,000, Mitchell.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next two items are charity items. The first one's going to be $295. $295, ladies and gentlemen. Up on the screen, we should have a photo of Reese. But this Dodge Challenger painting is a original painting, and there's a picture of Dana and Reese. Reese's father is an artist, as you can see, and he paints some of these car pictures. And proceeds from this will go to curing kids' cancer. Jeff McPhail, Reese's father, a great artist and does a great job. Alex, let's raise some money for curing kids' cancer.
And all right, here we go. What are we going to give? Right here we get 10,000. 10,000 on the bid. 10,000 on the bid. No, 10 and 10 and 5. Hey, 5,000 on the bid. Now, who wants to start the bidding at $1,000? 1,000 on a bid. Now 2. 2,000 on a bid. 3. 3,000 on a bid. 2,000. 3,000. And 3,000 on a bid. 3,000 on a bid. 3,000 on a bid. 3,000 on a bid. Man, 3,000 on a bid. Now 3. 4. 4,000 on a bid. 3,000. 4,000. 4,000 on a bid. 4. And 3,000 on a bid. 4. And 4,000 on a bid. Now 3,000 here. Now 4,000 on a bid. Now 4. And 3 is bid. Now 4,000 on a bid. Now 3. Now 4. Now 3. Now 4. Now 3 is here. Now 4,000 on a bid anywhere. And 3 now 4,000 on a bid. 3,000 here. Now 4,000 on a bid anywhere. Now 4,000 on a bid. Now 3. Now 4. Now 3. Now 4. And 3 is here. Now 4,000 on a bid anywhere. Now 4,000 dollar bid, 4,000 to the bid, 3,000 here, now 4,000. Sold $3,000. Sold $3,000. Ben, thank you. Mitchell.
Hey, and the next item is another curing kids cancer item. It is the hood, autographed. Autographed by Brad Keselowski, autographed Miller Lite hood. Proceeds go to curing kids cancer.
Who wants to start the bidding at $1,000 on this one? 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the pair, 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, and 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 100 on the here. $100 bid. Everybody gets to bid at 100. Now 2. 1 is bid now 2. And 1 is bid now 2. 3. 300 on the bid now 2 upstairs. Now 300 on the bid now 2. Put it here now 300 on the bid now 2 and 3. And 300 on the bid now 3 on the bid and 4. 400 on the bid now 3 now 4. Now 3 now 4. I heard it right. And 300 on the bid now 4 on the bid now 4 now 5. 500 on the bid now 5. And 400 here now 5 on the bid. 5 on the bid. 600 on the bid now 6 and 7. 700 on the bid now 7 on the where. And 7 7. 700 on the bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 700 on the bid now 7 on the bid now 7 8 8 9 9,000 here. $1,000. 1,000 on the bid. 700 here now 1,000 on the bid. 1,000 on the bid now 12. 1,000 here now 12 on the bid. 12 on the bid. 12 on the bid. Georgie's your man 112. 1,000 here with bid now 12 on trade on the bid. 12 on the bid. 12 on the bid. 1,000 here now 12 on trade on the bid now 12 12 12 on trade on the bid now 1,200. Sold $1,000. Sold $1,000. Ben.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome and thanks for coming out today. It's my pleasure now to make an introduction. Charlie Bertini has played the trumpet for Ray Charles, Aretha Franklin, Walt Disney World, and national touring Broadway shows. He's the first call trumpeter for studio recordings here in the Orlando area. And also we have Jeff Thomas. He's the principal trombonist for the Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra and a first call trombonist and educator in Central Florida. Welcome these gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum for the singing of our national anthem.
Please, Mark, can we just do it one more time?
I promise, Jimmy, we'll do it one more time tomorrow morning.
All right.
All right, everyone. Good morning. How y'all doing? Bring up the bikes and the cars. Heads up in the auction lane. Heads up in the auction lane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go. First of all, you'll need to be registered as a bidder. You'll need to be a registered bidder with a visible bidder's number. You can't bid with a guest pass. You'll have to have a bidder's number and have it out so our bidder's assistants can call your bids in to the auctioneer. He's just checking his mic. Sorry, Bob. Don't let my announcements interrupt your mic check. No problem. Now, where was I? All right, internet bidders, good morning. Get your bids in early. Don't wait till the last second to bid. We do not want to miss your bids. All the vehicles are sold on an as-is basis. So, owners, you need to be with your bike or your car or your boat. If you own the little Honda, you need to be right here on the Mecum sold circle. If you own the next one, got the owner right over here, and he's in between because he owns the one on deck and the one on here. So be, boys, be with your bike. Bidders, if you have questions you need to ask before you bid, look them over carefully before you bid. The buyer's premium on site is 10%, so 10% on-site buyer's premium. If you do need transportation for your vehicle from our auction floor to your garage door, whether it be local or national, see the representatives at Mecum Auto Transport. Also, we do offer Mecum Financial. If you want to bid with horsepower, go see the representatives at Mecum Financial, and you can get pre-approved for a purchase today or tomorrow, and we're ready to go. Bob's got his mic all tested out, and he's ready.
That's right, Mark. Number S1 right here, 1970 Honda Trail 70. Extensive nut and bolt restoration. 2 miles since completion. Honda rebuild engine, no reserve.
All right, no reserve. 5,000. And down to buy 5,000 down to bid 1,002 and to buy 1,000 down to bid 2,000 down to bid 2. Now 3 to buy 3. Who said 3? Now 3 to bid 4. Now bought about 4. Now 3 bid 4. Now bought about 4 about 3,000 down to bid 4,000 down to bid 3. 4. Now 4 35 400 3,500 down 4. Now 45 now 5. Now 4500 down to bid 5. Now bought about 5 5,500 down to bid 6,000 down to bid 6. Now bid 500 down to bid 6,000. Now bid 500 down to bid 6,000 down to bid 1. Now bid 500 6, now 5, now about 6,000 on the bid 500, and 6,000 on the bid 500 on the bid 4, 6,000 on the bid 5, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 6,500 on the bid 7,000, now 6,500 on the bid 7, now 7 on the buyer, 6,500 on the bid 7,000 on the bid 1 bid 7,000, now 6,500 on the bid 7, gotta go, now 7 down 6,500 on the bid 7. Sold 6,500 on the phone, 6,500 telephone.
Number 2, 1974 Kawasaki G5 100cc, highly original condition, 560 miles with turn signal, sold on title, no reserve.
All right, now about to bid 1,002, now 1,000 on the bid 2, now to about 2,000 on the bid 3, 3 about who did it? How about 2 down 3 about 2,000 on the bid 3, how about 2 down 3 about 2,000 on the bid 3, down 3 to buyer, how about 2 bid, down 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now about 4, now 4, now 5, now about 5,000 on the bid 5,000, now 4, now 5, last call, 4,000 on the bid 5,000. Everybody done? 4,000. 5, 6. 5,000 on the bid, 6 non-believer. 5,000 on the bid, 6. Now 5,000 on the bid, 5,000, 6,000. 5,000, $6,000. Sold on the telephone, 5,000.
Number 3, in 1976 Honda Trail 70, aluminum extended swing arm, lift LaFan 125cc engine, 4-speed transmission, sold on a title, no reserve.
Yeah, down by the bit of get there. And one to bid 1,002 to about 1,000 on the bid 1, 2, 3. Now right about 3, 4. Now bought about 4,000 on the bid 3, 4. Now 3. Now bought about 3,000 on the bid 4,000 on the bid 4. Now 5. Got 10. 4. Now bought about 5,000 on the bid 5. Now bought about 5,000 on the bid. Now 4. Now bought about now 4. Now bought 5,000 on the bid 5,000. Now 4. Now 5. 5. Got to go. Now 4,000 on the bid 5,000. Now 4. Now 5,000 on the bid 4,000 on the bid 5. And 4. Now bought about 5,000 on the bid 4,000. 5,000. 45. 5. Now bought about 4,500 on the bid 5,000. and 4,500 on a bid 5. Now 5,000 on a bid 1. Now 5,500 on a bid by bid. Now 5,500. Now by bid. Now 5,500 on a bid 1. Now 5,500. Now by 5,500 on a bid 55. 5,000 on a bid 5,500 on a bid. Now by 6,000 on a bid 1 bid 6,000. Now 5,500 on a bid 6,000 on a bid 1 bid 5,500 on a bid 6. Last call. 5,500 on a bid 6,000. Sold 5,500 on the phone. Sold 5,500 telephone.
Number S4, 1970 Honda S70H, 70cc, rare H model, comprehensive nut and bolt restoration, 4-speed transmission, rebuilt Honda engine, sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
All right, down by the bid 1,002. Now to about 1,000 on the bid 1, 2, 3. 3 about 4. Now about 3,000. 4, 5. Now by 5. Now by 6. You get 5, 10. Now 4,000 on the bid 5. Now got 10. Got 4 here. You get 5. Now you get 5. Now 6. Now by 1,000 on the bid 6. Now by 1,000 on the bid 6. 7. 7 about 6 here. 7. Now 7 got Ben. 6,000 on the bid 7. Now 7 down 7 about 6,000 on the bid 7,000. It's 6 here. Now 7 down 7 down 7. Now 6 here. Now 7,000 on the bid 65. Now 7. Now 7 down 7. 7 down 7 down 7. 6,500 on the bid 7,000 on the bid 1 bid. 6,500 on the bid 7,000. Now 5 down by the bid 7,500. Now 7 down by the bid 7,000 on the bid 500 on the bid 1 bid. Yes, 7 down 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7,000 on the bid 500 on the bid 1 bid 5. It's 7,000. 5 down 8 down 8 down 8. 75 down 8 down 8,000 on the bid 7,500 on the bid 8 bid. It's 7,500 on the bid 8,000 on the bid 1 bid $8,000. It's 7,500 on the bid. Now bid 85. 7,500 on the bid 8,000 on the bid 8,000. It's 7,500. Now bid 85 75 8 70 now 8. Now 700 bid 8,000. 8,000 on the bid 8,000 on the bid 8,000 on the bid 8,000. $8,000. You want 8? Now 8,500 on the bid 8,000 on the bid 8,500. 8 bid 8,500 on the bid 85. Sold telephone $8,000. Sold on the telephone $8,000.
Number S5, a 1981 Pontiac Trans Am, does have the 5.0 liter motor, bucket seats and console, honeycomb wheels, factory 4-speed with air, no reserve.
Right, Southern no reserve. Oh, okay. How about a bit of get board? How about chance had a bit of get 100 pounds, had a bit of get Trans Am, look at the miles on a 4-speed car. How about a bit of get 40? How about a bit 30? Now 30 bit 30 bit 25. And 25,000 on the bit 10,000. 10, 12, 5. How about 5, 15, 15 to 5, 17, 5, 17, 5. No reserve, 20, now 20, 20, now 20. Now 20 bit down 2, 5, now 2, 5, 5, now 5, 25. Now 5, 27, 5. Now 7, 5, 30. Now 30 bit now 30, now 30. Now 30, 32, 5. Now 30 bit 30 to 5. No reserve, 5. Now 30 bit 1,000 on the bit 5. Now 35, 35, 2, 5, 7, 5. Andrew. Now 35, 5, down 7, 5. Now 35 bit down 7, 5, on a bit. Now 35,000 on the bit 7, 5. 40, 40, 40, 40. Now 37, 5, but down to the bit 41. Now 37, 5, but down to the bit 40,000. 37, 5, $40,000. Now 37, 5, but down to the bit 40, but last call. 37, 5, but down to the bit $40,000. Yep. Sold 37.5 Robin. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce a chef, TV personality, car aficionado, super chef, social justice engineer, and you know him from his hit series, Bizarre Foods, Zimmerman List, and Andrew Zimmerman, ladies and gentlemen, will be putting on 3 presentations today on the stage.
It's going to be an awesome day. Anyone who wants to take a break from here after you've bought your car, come on out and see us. We're going to eat some great food, cook some great food, play the Wonder Wheel with great prizes. If you have what it takes to win, come on out.
Right, and he's going to drop the hammer on the little street rod. Go ahead, Bobby.
Number S6, it'll be a 1932 Ford Highboy Roadster, all steel body, flathead V8 engine, automatic transmission, convertible top, 12-volt conversion, no reserve.
And selling a no reserve, and about to go 50. And 50,000 on the bid, and 50,000 on the bid, 40,000, and 40, 10, 20, 20 bid, and 20, have a 20 bid, 20, 30, have done 20, you get 20, 30, now 30 bid, 20 bid, now 5, and 20 bid, 5, 30, now 30,000 on the bid, 130, and 25,000, no reserve, now 25,000 on the bid, 30,000, and 20 bid, 35, now 5, now 30 bid, now 35, now 30 bid, 25, 30 bid, 35, and 30 bid, 5, who said it, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 35,000 on the bid, 40, and 35,000 on the bid, now 40,000 on the bid, down 75, 40, now 37.5, but down to the bid, 40 bid, 44, now 37.5, and 40 bid, 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40, now 37.5, but now 40, now 37.5, hands in the air, who's it going to be? Now to the bid, 40,000, 37.5, but then 44, now 37.5, and 40,000 on the bid, down to the bid, 40,000, hammer high, 40,000, 40,000. Sold 37.5, sold 37.5, sold 37.5, sold.
Just like cracking stone crab right there, Andrew. Good to see you. 6.1, a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, 327 cubic inch engine, mass flow fuel injection, 5-speed tranny with air.
Okay, down to the bidding 75,000, 60,000, 20, 30, make it 30, make it 30,000, down to bid 40, down 30 bid 44, down 30 bid 44, money, down 40 bid 45, down 40 bid 45,000, down 50, down 50,000, down to bid 115, down 5, down to buy bid, down to buy bid 55, down 5, you're out now, 60,000, down to bid 55,000, down to bid 60, down 55,000, down to bid, down 60,000, down to bid 160,000, and 55, down bid 55,000, down to bid 60, down 55 bid, down to bid $60,000. Anybody buy 1,000 on the bid about 60. Anybody buy 1,000 on the bid about 60. Now buy the bid 60. Now 5. Now buy the bid you're out. Now buy the bid 60,000 on the bid about 4. Now buy the bid 25. 25. 5. Now buy the bid 65,000. How about you buy a bid? Find a buy. How about you buy a bid 5? Here 2 buy a bid about 65. How about you buy a bid about 2 buy a bid about 4? Here 2 buy a bid about 2 buy a bid about 4. Here 2 buy a bid down about 2 buy a bid about 5. Here 2 buy a bid about 65,000 on the bid about a bid. Here 2 buy a bid about 4. Here 2 buy a bid 5. How about you buy a bid down 5 and 5 and 5? How about you buy a bid down by the bid 68,000 down bid water. How about you buy a bid down 5 how about you buy a bid down by the bid by 4? How about you buy a bid down by the bid by 4? How about you buy a bid by 4? 62.5. How about you buy a bid down by the bid by 4? Now buy down 5 down 5 down 5 by the bid 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 62.5. How about you buy a bid down 5? Anybody else? And the bid goes on, 62.5.
Number 7, get him up here for this next one, Mark. It's a 1973 Pontiac GTO 400 cubic inch engine, 4-speed tranny, bucket seats and console, PHS documents.
All right, down by the GTO, down by the bid 50. Anybody down on the bid 40, now 40,000 on the bid, now 35,000 on the bid, 10, 20, 10,000 on the bid, 20, 15, 10,000 on the bid, down to the bid, 15 on the bid, here 10,000 on the bid, $15,000, 10,000 on the bid, down 15, have a 10 bid, down to the bid, 15 on the bid, down to the bid, 15 for, here 10,000 on the bid, down to the bid, 15, a GTO, 15, 20, 17, 5. 15 bid, 17.5. 15,000 on the bid, 17.5. 15 bid, down 17 by the bid. 15,000 on the bid, down 17 by the bid. 15,000 on the bid, 17. GTO, 4-speed car. 4-speed, PHS documented, 17.5. 15 bid, down 17 by the bid. 15,000 on the bid, 17.5. 15 bid, down 17.5. Now 20. Now 20 bid down 20. Now 20 bid down 20 bid down 24. Now 20 bid down 20. Now 20 bid down to the bid 20,000. 4-speed GTO. Have it down to the bid 20. 20 bid down to the bid 24. 24. 24. Have it down to the bid down to the bid 20,000. Oh, you got 16, not 17.5. 16. 17. 17. The door's open. 16,000 on the bid down to the bid 17. 17. 18, now 18, one bid of 18, now 18, now 17, how you doing? 17 bid, 18, here's 17 bid, 18,000 on the bid, money bid, 17, 18, here's 17 bid, gotta go, do you want $18,000? 19,000 on the bid, car off the block, 19 about 18, 19, have an 18 bid, 19, 19,000 on the bid, water, 18 bid, 19, hammers high, 18 bid, 19, 18 bid, 19, 18 bid, 19, sold, 18,000, sold, $18,000.
Number 7.1, a 1994 Mercedes-Benz SL 600 convertible, 2,450 actual miles, recent major service, over $10,000, auxiliary hardtop.
And now, go over here, 2,400 mile car. And now, 50. I bid down 40. Now 40 bid 44. Now 40 bid 44. Now 40 bid 40. 20. 25. 20 bid 5. Now 20 bid 5,000. Now bid about about. Now 20 bid down 20 bid 25,000 on the bid. Now 20 bid about 4. Now 25. 20,000. 25,000. 25. 5. Now 25 bid about 4. Now 25 bid about 5. 25,000 on the bid about bid 5. Have about 7.5. 7.5. 30. Now 30 bid about 30. 25. And down again. 30 bid 30. 25. Now 30 bid. Now 25 bid 30 bid 30. 25. 30,000, 32.5, 30 bid 2.5, 2,400 mile car, recent service, 30 bid, 32.5, how 2 pound about 30 bid, 30 pound about a bid, 30 bid 2 pound about a bid, 30 bid 32.5, 30 bid, 32.5 last call. Anybody else? Bid goes on to $30,000.
Number 8, a 1970 Chevy El Camino. Restoration completed in the fall of 2019. Freshly built 454. Cordon bucket seats and high console. Vintage air turbo hydromatic transmission.
Big block, air, down by the bidding 75,000 on the bid, 60,000 on the bid at 50. And Betty bid down to the bidding of 54. And Betty bid down, Betty bid down, Betty bid down, Betty bid 10. 20 bid down 20, go 20, go 20, to 20, 25. Now about 30 bid down 30, hit a bid 30 bid at 5. Now 30 bid down, pound, 30 bid 35, 40. Now 40 bid at 40, now 40, now 5. Now by pound bid down, 40 by 50. You're all out, down by the bid at 50. Now 45,000 on the bid down to the bidding of 50,000. And 45,000 on the bid, 50,000 on the bid, 150. Now 40 by pound by the bidding of 50. Now 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 Betty bid down to the bidding of 50. Now 50, now 50. 50,000 down to the bidding of 54. And Betty bid down to the bidding of 50. Anybody get $50,000? Big block car, air. I'm on the bidding of 50. I'm down by the bid of 50. And Betty bid down by the bid of $50,000. $50,000 bid. Now by the bid of 40,000 on the bid of 50. And by the bid of 54. 40 bid 54. What do you got, Ricky? You got the same bidder or no? You got 30. All right. 30's the bid. Now 40. 30 bid. 40. 30 bid 35. 30 bid 35. 30 bid 35. 35. 30 bid 35. 30 bid 35. Big block. 30 bid 35. And all right, close the bid. Close the bid. Impala time.
Number 9, a 1964 Chevy Impala 383, 430 horse. Restoration completed fall of 19. Test drive miles only. California car with vintage air.
And how much here? 10, 20, 20,000. How much time paying 20? And 20, 10 paying 20, down 20, 20, 20, 20, down 20, down 20. Have a 20 bid, 24, 10,000 down the bid, 15, 20. Now 20 bid, make it 20,000 on the bid at 5. Now 20 bid at 5, 4, down, pound, 20 bid, 25. And 20 bid at 5, 4, down, pound, go 25,000. Now 25, 30, you're out. Now 20,000 on the bid at 34. And 25 bid, now 30,000 on the bid at 30. 25,000 on the bid at 30,000. And 25,000 on the bid, 30,000 on the bid at 130. 25,000 on the bid at 30 bid, down 30 bid at 30. I have a 25,000 on the bid, down to the bid at $30,000. 25,000 on the bid at 30. And the bid goes on at $25,000.
Number 9.1 is the 1980 AMC Pacer. This vehicle has been donated by the seller with the proceeds to benefit curing kids' cancer. 6-cylinder engine, Arizona car, new air conditioning, new carburetor, new fuel pump, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve on the Pacer. All right, about to get board. Curing kids cancer car. Now about to get board here. I have a down, but 10,000. 10 to buy, 10 to buy, 10. I have a 10 down, 10 to buy, 1,000. 2,000. Now 1, 2, 2 to buy 2, 3. 3 to buy 3. 3 to buy only $3,000 on the Pacer. Up 2 bid down 3 to buy 3 to buy. Up 2 down 3 to buy 3,000 on the bid down 10 to bid 2 bid 3. Up 2 bid down 3 to buy 2,000 on 3,000. Up 2 down 3 down 3 to buy 3. Up 2 bid 3 down 3 to buy $2,500. 20 by 3. Now 2,500 down to bid 3. Now 3, now 35. Now 3, now 3,500 down to bid 35. Now 35, 4. Now bought about 4. Got 35 here, 4. Now 4, now 45. Now 4,500. Wayne's World. 4,500 down to bid 1,000 down to bid 5. Now 45. You look like Garth. Now bid 4,500 down to bid 5. Now bought about 5,000. Never heard of that before, have you? Haven't had about 4,500 down to bid 5. Now 5. Now 55. Now 6. Now bid 6. Now bid 500 down to bid 6. Now 6. Now 5. Now 6,000 down to bid 500 down to bid 5. 6,000 down to bid 500 down to bid 5. 4. 6,000 down to bid 5. 4. Now about 6,000 down to bid 6,500. 7 down, 7. Now 5 down, about 7,000 down to bid 5. 7 down, about 7,000 down to bid 5. Now 7 internet send 7,000 down to bid 500 down to bid 5. Now 7 down, about 7,000 down to bid 500 down to bid 7,000. And 7,500 down to bid 775. Last call. Got the net. Now 8,000 down to bid 8. 7,500 down to 8. Now 85. 8 bid down, 8,500 down to bid 85. 8 bid, 8,500 down to bid. 8,500 down to bid 8,000 down to bid 8,500. 8 bid, 8,500 down to bid 85. 8 bid, 8,500 down to bid 8,500. 8 bid, 8,500 down to bid 8,000 down to bid 8,500. Last call. Sold on the internet, $8,000.
Number 10.
Lisa.
Number 10, a 1966 Ford Bronco U13 Roadster. Rare first-year Bronco Roadster, original reconditioned engine with the PTO winch.
And down by the bid, 180. 70, 60,000 on the bid, 50,000 on the bid, 40, 20 bid 20, 20 bid 5, 20 bid 25, and 20 bid 5, 30, now 30 bid 34, now 30 bid 30 bid 5, 30 bid 30 bid 5, now 30 bid 5, 25, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 75, hit a bid 75, now 40, now 40, now 40 bid now 40, now 25, now 40 to 5, now you're out, now 25 bid now 45, 25, now 40, 25 bid 5, now 25 bid 45,000 on the bid 45. 45, now 45, have a 5 bit, now 45 bit, now 45, have a 5 bit, now 45,000 on the bit, now 25 bit, 5, have a 5 bit, now 45,000, now 25, now 25 bit, about 45, have a 5 bit, now 45. Have a 25 bid, now 5, and close the bid, bid goes on. Camaro.
Number 11, 1969 Chevy Camaro SS, over 60,000 in build receipts. GM Performance LS3 crate engine, 4L60E automatic transmission, vintage air, console, and gauge package.
Hey, but a give cover it up. But a bit of here. How about chance to get 4 down to the 100 now? What about 10,020? Hello, good morning, Kissimmee. I'm Mark, by the way. Good morning, Kissimmee.
Hi, Mark.
10, 20, 20 bid, 30, 30 bid, 30 bid, money, bid, 30, 30 bid, 40, now 30 bid, 40, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40, now 30 bid, now 40,000, now 30 bid, 40, now 30 bid, 5, now 30 bid, 35, bid, now 5, now 40, now 40, now 5, now 50, now down bid, 50 bid, now down bid, 50, now bid, down bid, 50, now 5, now 5 round, now bid, down 55,000, now bid, 55, now bid, down 5, now bid, 55,000, 50 bid, 55. Buddy bid, now 5, now buddy bid 5, now buddy bid, now buddy bid, now $55,000, buddy bid, 55, now buddy bid, now 5, now buddy bid, 55,000, 50 bid, 55. Hey, buddy bid, now buddy bid, now buddy bid, 55, now buddy bid, now $55,000, buddy honor. Hey, buddy bid, now 5, now buddy bid, 55,000. 50,000 bid goes on at $50,000.
Number 12, 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner. Matching numbers original 383 cubic inch block, high performance air grabber hood, factory original 4-speed with original fender tag, no reserve.
And now buddy bid, 50, 40 bid, now 40 bid, 40 bid, 40, 10, now 20. 20 bid 30, now 30 bid 30, 20 bid 5, now 20 bid 25,000, now 20 bid 5, and 20 bid down about 20 bid 25, now 20 bid 5 about 20 bid 25, 20 bid 25, now 30, now 30, now 30. What are we waiting on here? Now 25 bid 30, now 30 bid, now 30 bid, now 30, and 25,000 on it, but now 30 bid 30,000, and 25 bid down 30 bid 34, 25, 30, now 25 bid down 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30, and 25 bid 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, now about 30 bid 35, now 30 bid 5 about 30 bid 35, now 30 bid 5 about 30 bid 35, a 69 road runner with a 4-speed. Air grabber hood, 30 bid, 35. 30 bid 5, now about 35, now 30 bid, now about 30 bid 35,000, now 30 bid 35, 25, now 5, now 25 bid 5, now 25 bid, now about 35,000, have a 25 bid, now about 25 bid about 35, have a 25 bid, now about 35,000, now 30 bid 35, have a 25 bid, now about 35,000, 25 bid 5, now 25 bid, now about 35,000, have a 25 bid, about 35, 33, 35, now about 32,000, now bid 5, now about 35,000, now bid 3 bid, now about 35, now 3 bid, now about 35, 34, 35, now 4, now 5, now about 30,000, now bid 5, now about 5, now 5, now 5, now 4, now about 35,000, now bid 5, press 10, 34,000, now bid 35,000. Anybody else? 35. You got 4 here, you got to be 5. Press 10, 30, your name press 10, 35 down, bid 35, have one bid down, bid 35,000. Anybody else? Sold $34,000. Sold $34,000. Shawnee.
Number 13, 1968 Ford Mustang, 390 cubic inch engine, S-code car, factory 4-speed, updated to a 5-speed. Copy of the Deluxe Marty report, vintage air.
And 75,000, 60, 50, 30. Who got 30? 30 bid 30, make it 30, 30 bid 30, 30 bid 30, 40. 30 bid 40, 30 bid 5, 30 bid pound about money 5, 40, now 40 bid 45, now about down bid 40 bid 10 5, going to be full moon, I think, 40 bid 10 45, now 40 bid down about 40,000, 100 bid 45,000, 40 bid, 45, 50. Now time by the bidding of 50. Hand biddy bid down time by the bidding of 50. Now 5 and you're out. Hand biddy bid down by the bidding of $55,000. 50. Now 5. Now by the down by the bidding of 55,000 on the biddy bid down 5. And 50 bid down by the down by the bidding of $55,000. 50,000. Bid goes on at $50,000.
Number 15.1, 1964 Pontiac GTO, 389 cubic inch engine with upgraded to the tri-power automatic transmission, 29,000 miles, scooped hood.
Right, down by the GTO. And down by the 10. $10,000. Yes, hello. Hello, 10,000 on the bid, 15, 15, 20, 20. 20,000 on the bid down, 20 bid 20. 20 bid 5. Now bound about 25. 20 bid 5. Pound about 25. 30. Now 30 bid down, 20 bid 30. Now 25 bid down, 20 bid 30 bid 30 bid down, 20 bid 30. Now 25 down, bound bid 30 bid down, 30 bid down 30. 25,000 on the bid down, 20 bid 30,000. 25,000. Now 30. 30. Now about 25. Now 30. Now bound bid 30. 75. 75. Make it 75. Now 30, now 30, but down to the bidding 30. Now 75, but down to the bidding 30, but down bounce to the bidding 30. Now 75, but down to the bidding 30, but down 30, but down 30. 27, 5, band 30, but 30, 30, now 34. Now 27, 5, band 30, do you want it? Now 27, 5, band 30,000 on the bid 34. Now 7, 5, band 30,000 on the bid 30. Anybody else? Bid goes on at 27.5, and here's Jimmy.
Number S16, a Pontiac Star Chief convertible, frame off restoration, matching numbers, illuminated amber hood ornament, power, convertible top.
And somebody give $100,000 here. You better give 100 bid. You better give 100. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 30 bid. You better give 40. You better give 40. You better give 40. You better give 30, 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better give 50,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better give 55. I have 50 bid now. 5 bid. You better give 55. I have 50,000. You better give 55,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 5 here. You better give 55. I have 50,000. Money 5 bid. You better give 55 bid. You better give 60. I have 55 and now 60,000. You better give 60 bid. You better give 60, 65. At 65,000. You better give 5 bid. 70,000. You better give 70. I have 65 bid. You better give 70,000. You better give 70 bid. You better give 70. Put up at 70 bid. At 75 bid. You better give 5, 5, 2, 72. 72, 75 bid. You better give 5, 5, 72 bid. You better give 5. I have 72,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 2's bid. 75. Anybody get 75,000? I have 72 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 72, 75. Close the bid at $72,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 17, 1969 Chevy Camaro Resto Mod, 572 GM Performance Engine, Tremec 5-speed transmission, 9-inch Ford rear, Highway 22 wire kit. Beautiful car.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80. $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 25, 30 bid. You better give 35, 40 bid. You better give 45 now. At 45 bid. You better give 40 bid. You better give 45. I have 45 here. You better give 5, 5, 40's bid. You better give 45. I have 40 bid. You better give 45. I have 40,000. You better give 5. Jesse 40 bid. 5, 42, 45. At 45 bid. You better give 5, 5, 5 bid. You better give 2. You better give 45. At 42, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 5, 7 bid. You better get 7, 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 52. At 50 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 52. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 50 bid. 2, 52, 51, 52, 52. You better get 2. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 5 bid. 5, 7, 57. Put them at 7 bid. 60. I have 60 bid. You better get 2. At 60 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, $60,000. Anybody get 62? I have 60,000. You better get 62,000. You're all through. At 60 bid. 62. Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 18, a 1960 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. CZ Suffix 283 315 horsepower engine with factory aluminum heads, fuel injection, 411 posse, matching numbers.
$120,000 here. You better give 120 bid, 100,000. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. $60,000 here, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 55. At 50 bid, 55, 60. At 60 again, 60 bid, you better get 65. At 65 bid, you better get 5, 60s bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, 70. At 70 bid again, 75. At 80, I have 75 and now 80. At 75 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80 bid, you better get 75, 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, 580. I have 75, 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, 85. I have 80 bid, you better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. Last call. Anybody give 85? Close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 19, 1962 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod, 327 cubic inch V8 engine, Muncie 4-speed tranny, removable hardtop, coilover shocks, posi traction, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve, $100,000 here. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 10, 20, 20, 30. At 30, 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35. At 35,000, no reserve. At 35,000, 40. I have 35 and now 40 bid 2. At 40 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2, 5. At 45 bid, you better get 5. 5, 2's the bid. You better get 5. I have 42. You better get 45, no reserve. At 42, you better get 45,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. I have 42. You better get 45,000. You better get 42, 45. At 42's the bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 5, 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 5. I have 40 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 2. At 40 bid. You better get 42. I have 40 bid. You better get 42. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid 1, 2. I have 41. You better get 42,000. You better get 2. Selling at no reserve. At 40 bid 1, 2. 41 and now 2, 3. At 43. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2, 3. I have 42. You better get 43,000. Anybody else? At 42. You better get 43. 44. 43, 44. At 43 bid, 44,005. At 45,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 44. You better get 45. I have 44. You better get 45,000. Last call, 45, 6. At 46,000, I have 45, 6, 7. At 47,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 48. I have 47. You better get 48 bid. You better get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 49. At 49 bid, he's done. Anybody else? 49,000. Sold $48,000. Sold 48,000. Ryan.
Number 20, 1971 Chevrolet Cheyenne Super Pickup, nut and bolt restoration 5 years ago. Houndstooth interior, tack, dual exhaust, air, and
$60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20 now. 5 bid, you better get 25. 20's the bid. You better get 5. 5 bid, you better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, 35. At 35, 5, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40,000. You better get 36, 37. I have 36. You better get 37,000. You better get 7. I have 36,000. You better get 37,000. You better get 70. At 38. I have 37. You better get 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 9. At 39 bid. You better get 9, 9. H's the bid. You better get 9, 9, 9, 9. Reserve is off. At 38. You better get 39 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 38. You better get 39. Sold $38,000. Preston.
Number 21, 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, matching numbers 396, 350 horse engine, ground up body off restoration using GM parts, restored to original specs. Turbo 400 transmission, vintage air.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. You better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 15. 20 now. 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 25 now. 5 bid. You better get 20. 25. At 20's a bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 730. At 30 bid. You better get 27. 30. 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 32. At At 30 bid, you better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32, 35. I have 32, you better get 35 bid, you better get 5, 5, 32's the bid, you better get 35. I have 32,000, you better get 35,000, you better get 32, you better get 35. I have $32,000 Frank, 35 bid, you better get 32, 35. At 35, 7. At 37,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 35, you better get 37,000. I have 35 bid, you better get 7,000, you better get 6, 7. I have 36, you better get 37,000, you better get 7, 8. At 38,000, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 38, 9. At 39 bid, you better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40. At 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 40. At 40,000, you better get 2. I have 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, 2, 2, 5. At 45 bid, you better get 3. I have 42, you better get 3. At 42's the bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3. 40 bid, you better get 3. At 40 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, 3. 40's the bid. 42. 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2. 40 bid, you better get 42. 41. 42. 41, 42. I have 41, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2. 41, 42. I have 41, you better get 42,000, you better get 1 and now 2, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2. I have 41, you better get 42,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 41, you better get 2. Anybody else? We're going to close the bid at $41,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 22, a 1957 Ford Thunderbird, formerly owned by the president of the Thunderbird Club in Pennsylvania. Car is from the state, 312 cubic inch engine, Ford-O-Matic automatic transmission, hard top, and factory black soft top as well.
How much is somebody get $50,000 here? You better get 50 bid, you better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 15, 20,000, you better get 20, 25. At 25 and 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. Now 5, 2 bid, 5, 35. I have 32, you better get 35,000, you better get 35. I have 32, you better get 35,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 35. I have $32,000 bid, you better get 35,007. I have 35 and now 37. I have 35 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 7. 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 45. I have reserve is off. At 40 bid, you better get 42. I have 40 bid, you better get 2. I have 42. 5. 45 bid, you better get 5. I have 40 bid, you better get 42. I have 40 bid. What?
Got a whole book full
I've got
of receipts.
40 bid, 40 bid, 42, 40 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 41? Sold $40,000. Sold 40,000. Ryan.
Number 23, a 1956
Ryan.
Chevy Bel Air, frame-off restoration, 383 stroker engine, 700 R4 transmission, Ford 9-inch rear. Got air.
$120,000 here. You better get 120 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40. I have 40, 50, $50,000, 60. At 60,000, you better get 70. I have 65, 70, now 70 bid. I have 65 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. I have 65,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70,000 at 65. Now 70. Anybody get $70,000 for it? I have 65 bids. Somebody get $67,000. 65. 67. 65 bid. You better get 67,000. You better get 67. Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 24, 1970 Dodge Charger, 440 cubic inch V8 engine, 4-speed transmission, Rare color combination, a plum crazy purple with white interior, 45,000 miles.
$100,000 bid, 100,000. Anybody give one bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100,000. Anybody get 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50. $50,000 now, you better get 50. I have 45 bid here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50, 50 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 55. At 55 bid, you better get 50, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55. I have 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 52. At 52,005. I have 52, 55. 52, 55. I have 52 bid, you better get 55. I have 52,000, 55, 52, 55, 53, 52, 53, 53, 54. 54,000, you better get 53, 54. I have 53, you better get 54,000, you better get 3 on now, 4. I have 53 bid, you better get 4, you better get 53, you better get 54,000. $53, $54. Reserve is off. 53,000. You better get 54,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 54, 55. I have 54. You better get 55. I have 54. You better get 55,000. 6. At 55 is 6, 7. At 57,000. You better get 7. 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 At 57. Hurry up before I call you out. 57. At 58. At 58 bid. You better give 8. 8 7's a bid. You better give 8. You better get 57. 58. So, $57,000, Ryan.
Number 25, 1961.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Whoa.
You good? I have 56 right here. Do you want to be 57? Yes? 58? So, 57,000, Ryan.
That's
like
exactly what you said, yeah. Number 25, it's a 1961 Cadillac DeVille convertible, extensive nut and bolt restoration, balanced and blueprinted 390-inch engine, 390 cubic inch engine, side skirts, rear bucket seats, upgraded air.
Wow, what a beautiful Cadillac. Somebody give $180,000 bid, 180. 180,000, 150,000, 100. At $100,000 bid, I've got 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 70, 80. At 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90 bid, 100. 100,000, 100 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100 here. You better get 1 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have 90,000, you better get 100,000. You better get 90, 100. I have 90,000, you better get 100,000, 110. 100 bid, 110. I have 100 bid, 110 bid, you better get 10. You better get 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000. I have $100,000 bid, 110 bid, you better get 10, you better get 110. I have 110, 20, 110 bid, 15, 115, 110, 115, 110 bid, 115. I have 110 bid, 115,000, 110, 115, 115, 110 bid, 115,000, 115, 120, 120, 115's the bid, 120, 115, 120, 120 bid, 120 bid, 120, 120, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125,000, 125, 125, 125,000, 125, 125, 122, 5, 125, 122, 5, and reserve is up. 122, 5, 125. I have 122, 5 bid, 125,000, 125. So, $122,500 Jesse's way.
Number 26, a 1973 Dodge Challenger, 472 cubic inch crate engine, automatic transmission with reverse manual valve body, cheetah shifter, posse traction rear end.
$80,000 here, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 50. At $50,000 here, you better give 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 20, 25, 30. At 30 now, 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30,000, you better get 25, 30. I have $25,000 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30. I have 25 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, 5. I have 30 bid, you better get 35. I have 30 bid, 32. Put up a 2 bid, you better get 2, 5. I have 32, you better get 35 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 35. I have 32,000, you better get 35, 7. I have 35 bid, you better get 37. At 37, 37. 38, 38, sprack 8 bid, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. I have 38, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 39, 40. At 39, 40. At 40 bid, 42, 40 bid. 42, 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 40's a bid, you better get 2. I have 40 bid, you better get 42,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 42. At 42, at 42 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2. 41, now you're out. 42, 41. 42. Reserve is off. 41 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 41, 2. I have 41, you better get 42,000. Anybody else? At 41, you better get 42 bid, you better get 42,000. So, $41,000. Tim.
Number 27, a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. Matching numbers 427, 435 horse engine, 4-speed manual transmission, rebuild engine, restored in tan, Muncie, rock crusher, 4-speed, posse traction rear.
$80,000 here, you better get 70 bid, you better get 15, 20. At 20,000, you better get 20, you better get 25. At 25 and now 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30. I had 25 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 25 and 30. At 25 is bid, you better get 30. Yeah, he said that goes with it. Picture his wife when she was younger. 25, 30, 25 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30. I had 25 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, I better get 27,000. $25,000 is all. Anybody get 26? Close the bid. $25,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 28, 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S. 3.6 liter engine, 6-speed tranny, believed to be 36,000 miles. Please note, there is rebuilt salvage branding on the title.
$80,000 here, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 15, you better get 20 bid, you better get 5, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, 35. At 35 bid, you better get 5, 5, 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 40 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000. Now you better get 5 bid, you better get 42. I have 40 bid, you better get 42,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 42. I have 40 bid, you better get 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2. 40's a bid, you better get 2. I have 40,000, you better get 42,000. Anybody else? At 40 bid, 2. Close the bid. $40,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 29, 1966 Chevy Nova SS. Does have a 555, 951 horsepower motor, but it's street legal, Jimmy. Ground up nut and bolt restoration finished in 2018. Nitrous direct port system with 2 show bottles. 1-off stainless custom fabricated exhaust pipes and mufflers. Turbo 400 manual. 9-inch forward rear. Chrome.
Wow, somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100,000. You better get one bid. You better get $50,000. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 30, 40. I have 30, 40, 50. I have 50 bid. You better get 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60,000. You better get 55. At 50 bid. You better get 55, 60. At 60 bid. You better get 60, 65. At 60 bid. You better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 65. At 60,000, you better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid, you better get 65. At 62. Now 65. I have 62. You better get 65,000. You better get 5557. At 67. I have 65 bid. You better get 67,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 67. At 65 bid. You better get 67,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 67. 67, 65, 67. Is that going to work? 67. Close the bid. $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 30 in 1998 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra convertible, one owner and 12,400 miles since new. Original Windows sticker and sales contract. SVT 4.6, 305 horsepower, dual overhead cam V8 engine, 5-speed tranny, traction lock rear axle.
And somebody
Whip
get
there.
$40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. I have 10, 12. 10,000, 12, 13, 14, 14,000, 15,000 now, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17,000 here, you better get 17, you better get 16, you better get 17. I have 16,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 17, 18, I have 17, 18,000, 19, at 19,000, you better get 19, you better get 19, you better get 18, you better get 19. I have 18,000, you better get 19,000, 20, at 18,500. 19. I have 18,500 bid. You better get 19,000. You better get 19. $18,500 bid. You better get 19,000. You better get 19. I have 18,500 bid. 19, 20. 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 19, 20. 19 in bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19,000. 20. I have 19 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19, 20. And now 21. At 20 bid. You better get 21. I have 20 bid. You better get 21 bid. You better get 1, you better get 1, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2. At 22,000, you better get 22. I have 21, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 22. I have 21, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 21, 2. I have 21,000, 2, now 3, 22, 23, 3, 22, 23. I have 22, you better get 23,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3. At 24, at 23, you better get 4, you better get 5. At 25, Laura, 5. At 25, at 24's bid, you better get 25. Are you in? 25. Reserve is off. 26. At 25,000, you better get 26. I have 25 bid, you better get 26,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 6. Here's 6. At 26. Sold. $25,000, Laura.
Number 31, 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, 396 cubic inch big block, 4-speed bucket seats, shipping data report. Big block.
Yeah, big block. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70. You better get 60 bid. You better get 20, 25. I have 20 bid. You better get 25 and 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30, 30, 30 bid. 5. I have 30 bid and now 5 bid. You better get 5, 5. 30's the bid. You better get 35. I have 30,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. Somebody get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 32. 35. At 32, 35. At 35, now 7. At 37,000, you better get 7, 8. I have 37, 38. At 37 bid, you better get 38,000. You better give 8, 40. I have 38. Reserve is off. And now 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2. At 40 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2, 2, 2. You better get 2 bid. At 42. At 42. At 42,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 41. 41, 42, 41 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 42. So, $41,000, Robin.
Number 32, 1968 Dodge Charger RT, 440 cubic inch engine, automatic transmission, R134 Air.
$100,000 bid, 100,000. You better get 25, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30, 30, 35. At 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 45. At 45 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5. 40's a bid, you better get 45 now. 5 bid, you better get 45. 42, 45, put it at 5 bid, 7. 47, 50, 50, 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50 bid, you better get 47, 50. I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 48. I have 47, you better get 48. I have 47 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 8, 8, 8, 7's the bid, you better get 48. I have 47, 48, put him at 9 bid, you better get 9, 9, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50 bid, you better get 49, 50. Close the bid at $49,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Number 34, 1959 Chevy Corvette convertible, 350 cubic inch engine, Tremec 600 5-speed tranny, narrowed 9-inch coilover, vintage air, Dakota gauges.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 80 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. I have 30 bid. 40 now. 5. 50. 5. 55. Put up at 5 bid. You better get 5. 60 bid again. 65. I have 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. At $65,000 is the bid. Anybody get $70,000? I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. 70,000. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 67, 68, 68, 69, 69, 69 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 69,000. Close the bid. $68,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 35, 1949 Ford F1 pickup, all steel body off, 3-speed manual, oak bed.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. At 30,000. At 30,000. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 5 now. 30 bid. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 26, 27. At 27,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 6 and now 27. I have 26 and now 27,000. You better get 28,000. You better get 29. At 29 bid, you better get 999 bid, you better get 8, you better get 29. I have 28, you better get 29. At 29 bid, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 31, 2. At 32, you better get 3. At 32, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, 3, 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, 3, 4, 5. At 35, 36. At 36 and now 6, 7. At 37,000, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 9, you better get 40 bid, you better get 2. I have 40 bid, you better get 2. Reserve is off. At 45. At 45,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 5, 43. I have 42, you better get 3 bid, you better get 2, and now 3, you better get 43. Sold upstairs, $42,000. Good job, Michael. Uncle Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And up next, lot 35.1 is an 04 Rolls-Royce Phantom. Was $350,000 new as a set of custom wheels. Only 40,000 miles on the 04 Rolls-Royce Phantom.
Oh my, and how much is I give 100 and 100, and back to the one bed, down back to the 100,000 bed. I have 100 bed, and now back to the 30, 40. I have 30 bed, and now back to the 40, 50. I have 40,000, and now back to the 50,000, $60,000 bed. I have 50,000, and back to the 5 bed, down 5 bed, and now say down 55,000, down 60. I have 55,000, back to the $60,000 bed, 60. I have 55 down 60,000 now you have 5. I have $60,000 bed down 5 back to the 65. I have 60,000 is a bid, $65,000 bed. I have 60,000 down 5 bed down 5. I have 60,000 back to the 5 bed down 60 down 5. I have 60,000 bed, $65,000 bed. I have $60,000 bed. And if I get $65,000, I have $60,000 bed. Got 40,000 miles since new. $60,000, 65, 60 to bid, 65, I had down 65. I had down negative 61. 65. I had 61,000 out of it. I do 61, 62. I had 61,000 out of bed. 62,000 out of bed. 61, 62. I had 62, 63. I had 62,000 out of it. I could do 63. I had 62,000 out of it. I could do 63,000 out of bed. I had 62, 63. 62, 63. 62, 63,000 out of it, negative 63. I have 62 to bed, negative $63,000. Anybody else? 63. On the internet, 65, 67, 70, 70, 70. 67 bid 70,000 out of it, negative 70. I have 67,000 out of it, negative 70. 67 bid, $70,000 bid. You want to give 68? 67, 68,000 out of bed. I have 67 to bed, 68,000. I have 67, $68,000. Last call. Anybody else? Close bid, $67,000. Close bid, 67.
Lot 36, a 1965 Mustang Fastback restored in 2018 as a 302 400 horsepower engine, 5-speed transmission, a custom billet grille, new air conditioning, front disc brakes, Bluetooth stereo, as 65 Mustang Fastback.
You're right. Negative 60,000. Negative 50,000. Negative 20. Going to be 530. I had 25. Going to be 30,000. Bail down 25. Down 30. Down 5. I had 30 bid. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 40. I had 35 to bid. 40,000. Negative 35. 40. I had 35 to bid. 40,000. 37. 40. I had 37 to bid. Negative 40,000. Bid. I had 37,000. Negative 40 bid. Down 37. Going to be 40. 37 to bid. 40,000. Bid. I had 37. Negative 40. I am 37,000 out of bed. I get 40,000 out of bed. You want to get 38? I am 37, 38,000 out of bed. I am 38, 39. I am 38,000 out of bed. I get 9 of bed. I am 38, 39, 40. I am 39 going to be 40. I am 39 to bed. I get 40,000 out of bed. Down 39, 40. I am 39,000 out of bed. 40,000 out of bed. Now 1. Now 41. 40's the bed. 41. I have 40,000 out of it. Clint 1. Negative 40 now 1. 2. I have negative 42. I have 41,000 out of it. Negative 42,000 out of bed. 41's a bed. 2. 3. I have 42. 43. I have 42,000 out of it. Negative 3 to bed. 44. 44. 44,000 out of it. Negative 44. I have 43. 44. 45. 44's a bed. 45. 46. I have 45,000 out of it. Negative 46,000 out of bed. I am 45 out of bed. 46,000. I am 45,000 out of bed. 46,000 out of bed. 47, 46, 47, 46, 47. I am 46,000 out of bed. 47. I am 46,000 out of bed. 47. I am 46,000 out of bed. 8. I am 48,000 out of bed. I am 47 out of bed. Negative 48,000 out of bed. I am 47,000 out of 48,000. 49,000. You're out here, sir. 48, 49, 48, 49. I have 48,000 out of it. Negative 9 bed. Gotta go. I have 48,000. I have 49. I have 49, 50. I have negative 50. I have negative 50,000 out of bed. And 50,000 out of bed. Negative 49. 48, 9, 51. You're out of here. 51. Reserve is off. I am 50,000 out of now 1. I am 50,000 out of it. Negative 1 bed. Down 50,000. 51. You want back in, sir? You want to get 51? So $50,000 sold. $50,000, Jenny.
Lot 36.1, an 08 Bentley Azure convertible, 6.75 liter twin turbocharged engine. Automatic transmission has a power top navigation. Recent service on an 08 Bentley Azure.
90, negative 80. I have an 80,000, negative 30, 40. I have 30, 40, 50. Again, 50,000, negative 60. I have $60,000, 70,000 out of bed. I have 60,000, 65,000 out of bed. I have 60 down 5 here, down 60,000, negative 65. I have $60,000, 65,000 out of bed. I have 60 to bed, 65. Now 65. I have 60,000 out of it. 65. 70. I have 65. 67. Now 70. 67. Now 70. I have down 70,000 out of it. Now 67's a bid. And a big of 70,000 out of bed. I have 67 going to be 70. I have 70. I have down 70,000 out of it. Now negative 70,000 out of bed. I have 67 bid. Now negative 70,000 out of bed. I have now negative 70. I have down 70. Now 68. I'll take it. Now you're out 70. 68. Down 70, sir. I have 68 pounds out of it, now negative 70. I have 68 pounds and out of 70 pounds out of it, now 60, gonna be 70. I have 68 pounds and out of bed, down 70 pounds out of it, now negative 70 pounds and out of bed. 68, 70,000, last call. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 68, 70 pounds and out of bed, 68, gonna be 70. I have 68 pounds out of it, negative 70 pounds and out of. Anybody else? So 68 pounds and dollars. Sold 68 pounds and dollars. Ben Gunner.
Lot 37.1, a 2019 ZR1 Corvette with only 500 miles. Supercharged 6.2 liter, 755 horsepower engine, 8-speed automatic. Has carbon ceramic brakes, performance exhaust, the track performance package, a 2019 Corvette ZR1.
You're fine. 150 down, down, 120 pound of bed. I have 120 pound of bed, 50 down, down, 60. I have 50 down, down, 70 pound of bed, down 70. Now 80 pounds and dollars, down 90. I have 90 bed, down, going to be 100. I have 100,000, 110. I have 100, bed, 10. I have it 110, bed, 15, bed, 20. I have it 120, bed, negative 120. I have it 120, bed, negative 120. I have 120, bed, 110 is the bed, 120. I have it 110, 120. I have it 110, bed, 120. I have it 110 pound, negative 120, 110, 120, 110, 115. I have it 110, going to be 15. I have it 110, negative 115, 112.5. Now 115. 112.5 speed, 115. 112.5, 115. I have it 112, going to be 115. I have it 112, 115, 117.5, 117.5 here down below 117.5, 120. I have 120, negative 120. I have down 120, negative 120. I have it 120, negative 120, 120, 120. I have 120 pound out of bed. I have down 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. I have 120. I have 120 bed, Dallas, you got 117.5, right? I had 120. I had 120 bed, 117.5. 120. You got 100. Oh, my fault. 115 if it works. 117.5, Dallas. I got 115 with Sean. 117.5. I'll get you guys split up. 115, 117.5. 115 to bed, 117.5. I'm at 115, going to be 117 pound to bed, 115, 117.5. I'm at 115, 117 pound to bed, 115. 117.5. Dallas, your band will back in at 115 pounds out of bed. 117.5. I'm at 115, 117,005. I have 117.5. Anybody else? 115, 117.5. Last call. 115, 117.5. Hey. 115, 117.5. 115, 117.5. Anybody else? John, you want to give 120? All right, close bid. Next car.
Lot 38 is a 2019 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat with a carbon fiber 1969 Charger body conversion. It's a sweet resto mod with a supercharged 6.2 liter 707 horsepower engine, automatic transmission, forged line wheels. It's number 2 of 10 produced by this company for 2020. It's a Hellcat with a 69 Charger carbon fiber body.
300 pound, 200. 200 pound, 150. I have 150 pound out of it, about 70 pound about down 100. I have 70 pound going to begin 100 pound about 25. I have 120 pound about 125. I have 100 bed 25, 50. I have 120 pound going to be 130, 140, 150, 160, 160. I have 170, 180. I have 180. I have 160, 180. I have 160,000 out of bed 180. I have 160, 170. I have 160. I have 170. I have 160, 170. I have 160 down out of it, 170. Here she goes. I have 160 down out of it, 170. I have 160 down out of it, 170 down out of bed. I have 160, 170. You got 170? You got 170. You got 170. Yeah, 180. 170, 180, I am 170, 80, I am 170, Kirk, I am 170, 180, I am 170, going to be 180, I am 180, 190, I am 190, 190, I am 180, 190, 180, 190, I am 180, going to be 190, 190, 180, 190, 190,000 out of bed. I am 180, 190, 185 is the bed. Now you're at 190, sir. 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 190. Anybody else? 185, 190. 185, reserve is off. 185, 190. I have it 185, going to be 190,000 out of bed. 185, 190. 185, 190,000 out of bed. 185 down 90,000. Last call. Anybody else? So $185,000. So $185,000, Lucas.
Lot 39, a 1964 Corvette Coupe Resto-Mod, extensive frame-off restoration, supercharged 3D3 engine with heavy-duty internals, has four-wheel disc brakes, electronic exhaust cutouts, a Tremec 5-speed manual, and custom drive shaft.
You're blind, 150,000 out of it, give 100. You're 100, 50,000 a bit. Thank you. 60. I am 50,000 out of it, again 60,000 out of it, 70. I am 70,000 out of it, 80,000 out of it. I am 70 bit, now 80, now 80, now 75. Now 80. I am 75, going to be 80,000 out of it. Now 75, 80. I am 75,000 out of it. 80,000 out of it. I am 75, going to be 80. Going to be 80,000. I am 75, going to be 80,000 out of it. Now 75, 80. I am 75,000 out of it. 80,000 out of it. 75, 80. I am 75 to be going to 80. I am 75 to be going to 80,000 out of down 70, 80. I am 70,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of bed. It begins 75,000 out of bed. 70 bed. 75. I am 70,000 out of bed. It is 75. I am 70 bed, 75. I am 70 bed. It begins $72,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of bed, 72. I am 70,000 out of down to the bed. It is 72. I am 70,000. Going to be $72,000. Anybody else? Close bid, 70,000 out of close bid is 70.
Lot 40 is the 1955 Mercury Montclair. It's a nut and bolt rotisserie restoration with a highly detailed undercarriage, 292 4-barrel engine. Power steering, seat, windows, and brakes. Got two-tone paint with matching interior. Over 70 grand in restorations.
Yes, it is. Beautiful car. I am part of it now. Plan. Whoa! I am 70,000 out of bed. I am 70 bed. Now 50,000 out of it now. 25, 30. I am 25 down 30 hands in the air. Down 30 going to be 35. I am 35 going to be 40,000 out of it again. 40 bed down 5. I am 45, 50. I am 45 down 50,000 out of it and 45 down 50. I am 45,000 out of it. 50,000 out of bed. I am 45 going to be 50,000 out of it now. 50. I am 45 going to be 50,000 out of bed. I am 45, 50. I am 45 to bed. About 50,000 out of it, about 47. I am 45, 47. I am 45,000 out of bed. And the big 47,000 out of it. I am 45, 47. I am 45, 47,000 out of it. Back to 45, 47. I am 45,000 out of bed. And the big 47 down 50. Down 50. Say down 50. Down 5. I am negative 50 down 5. I am 50,000 out of down 5 to bed. 50 down 5. I am 50,000 out of it. Negative 5 to bed down 52. 50's a bid. Hit him 52. 50,000 out of bed down to the bed. 52. Close bid. 50,000 out of close bid at 50.
Lot 40.1, an 05 Ferrari 575M with 2,200 miles, has the red brick calipers, Scuderia shields, Daytona suits, F1 gearbox, toolkit, books, 01, 05 Ferrari with 2,000 miles.
You're right, but 2,000 miles on a 300. I have 300,000 out of it, would save, and now I'm going to do 200. You're 200, and I'm going to do 200, and now I'm going to do 200,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 200, and somebody give 100. You're 100, and say 100,000. Out of it, back to 100 to bed, 125. I have 100,000, 125 to bed. I have 100, 110, 120. I have bullet down 120. Now 30. I have 130 bed, now 40. I have 140,000 out of your bands at 150. I have 140,000 out of it, back to 150. I have 140, 150,000 out of bed. I have 140, going to be 150. Give it now, say 50. I have 150. Give it 160. I have 150,000 out of it, now 70. I now have 170. I have 160,000 out of it. If I can do 170. I have 160,000 out of it. If I give 170. 160, 170. I have 160,000 out of it. If I can do 170. I've got 2,000 miles on the car. 160's a bid. 170. I have 160,000 out of it. If I can do 170,000. I have 160, 170,000 out of bid. Anybody else? Close bid, 160,000 out of close bid at 160.
At no reserve, lot 41 is a 1956 Chevrolet 3100. Pick up a frame off restoration with an engineered front chassis. 350 chrome detailed engine, has vintage air conditioning. 700 R4. Got an oak wood bed floor, triple black with chroma clear. A 56 Chevy at no reserve.
You're fine. If anyone out there, no reserve. Pound out of it. If I can do 50,000 out of bed. I am 50,000 out of it. If I can do 30. I am 30 bed. If I can do no reserve. Pound out of it. If I can do 10, 20. I am 10 bed. If I can do 30. I am 20 bed. If I can do 30, 30, 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. Get 30. Get 30. 25. I am 20 bed. 5 bed. Gonna do 20. Gonna be 5 bed. If I can do 25. I am 20 bed. 25,000 out of bed. I am 20 bed. Gonna be 5 here. Down 20. Down 5. I am down 30. I am 25. Gonna be down 30. Gonna be 30 bed. I am 25. Now 7. Now 30. I am 27 bed. 32. I am 30 bed. Gonna do 32. I am 35,000 out of it. Gonna do 5 bed. I am 32. Gonna be 35,000 out of it. Gonna do 35. I am 32 to bed. 35,000 out of it. Gonna do 32. 35. I am gonna do 35. Gonna do 37. 40. 40. 37, 40, if anyone down there going to do 37, going to be 40, 42, 42, I am 40, 42 down there going to do 40, going to be 42, I am 40 down there going to do 42 down there going to do 5, I am going to do, he said, 42, going to be 45, 42, 45, I am 42 down there going to do $45,000, anybody else? 42 to bid, $45,000, last call, I am 42, going to be 45, 7, 47. I am 47. I am 40 bad 50. I am 47 50. I am 47 bad 50 down out of 50. I am $50,000. Wow, $50,000. Anybody else? So $47,000. Time out. What'd you get? 46? Okay. Then I have to open it back up. 47. 46. 47. 47. 47, 46, 47. Do it quick. 47, 6, 7, 8, 47 up here. No, 47, 48, 8, 50. Why didn't you claim 7? 48, 50. I'm not going to do 48, 50. I'm not going to do 48, going to be 50. I am 48,000 out of it. I'm not going to do 50,000 out of bed. I am 48, going to be 50,000 out of it. I'm going to do 48, going to be $50,000. Anybody else? So $48,000. So $48,000.
Lot 42 is a 53 Buick Skylark convertible 322 Fireball 3.8 Dynaflow automatic. Has the factory chrome wire wheels, one of 1,690 produced. Comes with the owner's manual, books, even a bottle of Avon Skylark cologne.
I'm part of it down negative down 100. 100 back to the bed down 100,000 out of it down negative 30, 40. I am 40 bed get 50,000 out of it back to 60,000 out of bed. I am 50, 60, down negative 55, 60. I am 55,000 out of 60,000 out of bed. I am 55,000 out of it back to 60,000 out of bed. I am 55,000 down 60,000 out of down 60 to bed. I am 55,000 out of it back to 60. I am 55,000 out of it back to 60,000 out of it. I am 55,000 and 60,000 out of bed. On a Buick Skylark, 55, $60,000. Anybody else? 55 to bed, 60. I am 55,000 out of it. If I can do 60. I am 55,000 now, 60,000. Last call. I am 55. If I get 57. I am 55,000, $57,000. Anybody else? Who said it? 57. Who whistled? 57. 55, 57,000. Last call. Anybody else? Close bid, $55,000. Close bid at 55.
Lot 43, a 67 Pontiac GTO. It's a 2009 GTO Concourse Gold, 2012 Pokey Senior Gold, a body off restoration. Matching numbers WSX WS Suffix HO 400 engine, Muncie 4-speed PHS documentation with a 400 HO 4-speed GTO.
100, give 100, 100, want a bed down 75 pound out of bed. I have 70 pound of bed down 30, gonna be 40. I have 30, gonna be 40, 50. I have 50 pound out of bed down 60, pound out of bed down 60, sir. I have 50 pound out of bed back to 60, 70. I have 60 pound out of bed back to 70 pound out of bed down 70. I have 60 pounds out of bed down 70, gonna be 70 pounds out of bed. I have 60, 70. I have 65, 70. I have 65, 67, 70, 67, 70. I have 67 bed down 70 pound out of bed. I have 67 bed 70. I have 67 bed 70 pounds out of bed. I have 70 pound out of bed down to 70. I have 68. Your man's out 70. I have 68 pound out of bed back to 70. Reserve is off. I have 68 pounds. I'm going to be 70. I have 68 pounds and down 70 pounds and out of bed. I have 68 pounds. I'm going to be 70 pounds and last call. Anybody else? Sold $68,000. Sold $68,000 set.
Number 44 is a twin-turbo 69 Camaro Resto mod, as the LS3 with twin turbochargers for 840 horsepower, electronic fuel injection, custom-built intercooler, 4L80E automatic, a 9-inch rear end, has Detroit speed suspension, bare brakes, a twin-turbo LS3 840 horsepower Camaro.
I have 200, 150. I have 100, so make it 100. I have 100, down 60, down 70. I have 70 bed, 80 bed, 80 gonna be 90. I had 80 pound back to 90,000 down to 100. I had 90 bed, 95. I had 90 bed, show me 5 back to 95 gonna be 95 gonna be 100. I had 95 gonna be 100,000 down to 100. I had 100,000 bed, your man's at 105. I had 100 bed, 105. I had 100,000 out of bed, down 5 back to 105. I had 100 bed, 105,000 out of bed. I had 100 bed, back to 5 pound of bed. I had 100,000 out of bed, 105. I had 105,000 out of bed. 105. I have 100 to bed, 105 pounds out of bed. I have 100, gonna be 105. Last call. Anybody else? I have 100, 105,000. Close bid, 100,000 out of close bid, 100.
At no reserve, lot 45, an 87 Buick Grand National, one owner since new, 38,000 miles. Turbocharged 3.8 liter automatic transmission, has the glass T-tops, cruise control, remote mirror, AM, FM cassette, has the original purchase agreement, pre-delivery inspection, original registration, warranty book, service records, an 87 Grand National with 38,000 miles at no reserve.
No reserve. Pound out of it, back to 30 pound out of it, back to 20. I had 20 pound out of it, back to 20 bed, back to 10,000 out of 15,000 out of car sales at no reserve. I had 15, 20. I had out of it about 20 bed, back to 15 pound out of it, now 17 pound out of bed. I had 17, 15 down out of it, now 20. I had 20 bed, now 18, now 19, now 19. I have 18 to bed, 19 down 20. I had 20 bed, down 20 down out of 19 to bed, down 20. I had 19 down 20 down out of 19 down 20. Brother Carr, I had 19 to be 20 down out of 19, 20 down 1. I had 20 bed down 1 back to 21 down 2. I had 22 down 3. I had 22 down out of down 3 down 4 down 4 down 5. I had 25 down out of down 6 down out of down 7. I had 27 down out of down 27. I had 26 down out of down 70 bed. Anybody else? I had 26, 27, 8. I had 27, 28,000 out of bed, 27, 28, 9, 29, 30. And out of it now 29, 30. I had 29 back to 30 pound out of it back to 30 gonna be 30 gonna be 30. $29,000, 30,000 out of bed. I had 29 back to 30. I had 29 internet, you're out. 29 gonna be 30. I had 29 pound out of 30. But Key, you want to get 30? You want to get 30? You want to get 30? 31. Yeah. 31. 31. Got 30, right? 29.5, 30. 29.5, 30. I had 29.5 to bed, 30 pound out of bed. I had 29.5 gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30. I had 29.5 here down 30,000. I had 29.5 gonna be $30,000. Anybody else? So 29.5. So Ricky, $29,500.
Lot 46 is a 911 Porsche 911 Turbo, 1991 model, 46,000 miles, original paint, turbocharged 3.3 liter 5-speed sunroof, keys, books, manuals, and air-cooled 911 Turbo.
You're 200, 150. I have 150 down, 125. 125, 100. I have 100, 70 down to the bed, 80. Now 90, sir. Now 90 again, now 90. Now 90, now 100, sir. Now one bullet, now 110. I have 100 down, 10, 110. I have 110, 110. I have 100 down, make it 10, 110, 115, 115, 115. Your mounts out, 120. I have 115, 120,000 out of bed. I have 115, 120. I have 115 to be 120,000 out of bed. I have 115 to be 20, 120. I have 46,000 actual bounce in the car. 115, 120. I have 115 to be 20 bed. I have 115, 120. I have 115 here now, 120. I have 115 down out of it, 20 bed. I have 115 to bed, 120. I have 115, 120. Anybody else? I have 115, 120. I have 115, 120. 115, 120,000 out of bed, 115, 120. I have it 115 to bed, 20. I have it 115, make it 20 bed, 120, 125. 100, now you're out 125. I have 120 bed, 5 bed, 125,000 out of bed. I have it 120, going to be 25. I have it 120 bed, 125. Last call, anybody else? 120,000, 125. Close bid, 120,000 out of close bid at 120.
At no reserve, lot 46.1, a 67 Corvette 435 coupe. Seller states original tri-power 427 435 horse engine, 4-speed transmission. Has the Protecto plate, original window sticker, the rallies and red lines from Coker Tire, a 67 435 horse Corvette. No reserve.
No reserve. Pound gave 100. 100. 20,000 out of 30. I had 30,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. Down 40 bed. Down 40. Now 50,000 out of it. 40 bed. Down 50. I have 40,000 out of now 50,000 out of it. Down 40 bed. Down 50,000 out of bed. I have 40,000 down 50,000 out of bed. Down 60. Down 60,000 out of no reserve. 70. Down 70. Down 70. 80. Now 80,000 out of down 75. 80. 75 going to be 80,000 out of it, now 75, now 85, 90. I'm going to be 90,000 out of down, 90 going to be 90, going to be 90. You're 90 bad, now going to do 100. You're 100, now going to do 100, 85, 90. 85 to bed, 90,000 out of it, now going to be 90. I have 90,000 out of bed, down 90 going to be 90, going to be 90. Yeah, 90,000 out of bed, now going to do 90. I have 90 bed, now going to do down 90 bed. You're done, now going to do 90, going to be 80, going to be 9. What did you get? 95 down 100, Sean. 95 going to be 100. 95 going to be 100. 95 going to be 100. I have 95 going to be 100. I have 95 going to be $100,000. No reserve. 95 going to be 100. Last call. Anybody else? Sold $95,000. Sold $95,000. Bid.
Lot 47, a 1970 Oldsmobile 442 W30. The factory paperwork includes the Protector plate, GM punch card, warranty card, delivery code papers. Has a 455 big block automatic, his and hers shifter, frame off restoration, AACA award winner, white interior on a 7442 W30.
150,000. Give 100. 100. About 100. 40. 50. I have 40,000 out of it. 50. 60,000 out of it again. Down 70. Down 70,000 out of 80. I took him here. 75. Down 70. Down 5. I have 70 bed. Down 5 to bed. Down 70. Down 5. I have 70,000 out of it. 5 here. Down 70 bed. Down 5. I have 70,000. Down 75,000 out of bed. Down 70. Going to be 5. I have 70,000 out of bed. Down 5 here. Down 75. I have 70,000 out of bed. And if I get 70, 75 on a 442. W 30. 70 bed. 75. I have 70,000 out of it. If I get 5 to bed. 70. Down 5 here. Down, 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 down. And if I get 75. Close bid, 70,000 out of close bid is 70. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Jeff Doss.
Lot 48 is a 1954 Corvette Roadster Resto Mod, an original Corvette body on an Art Morrison chassis with custom suspension, LT4 330 horsepower engine, 6-speed transmission, vintage air, Alnock interior, a 54 Corvette Resto Mod.
150,000 out of here. Give 150. Give 100. 50, 75. I'm at about 75,000. I'm going to do 50 big. I'm going to do 75 here. I'm at about 60, 70. I'm going to do 70. I'm going to do 70,000. Put him at 70 here. I'm going get it on 80. 80,000, I get it on 80, get it on 70 bid. 80,000 anywhere, get it on 80. I have it of an 80,000, 70 bid. 80,000 anywhere. I have it of an 80. I get it on 70 big, get it on 80,000. I get it on 70 big, get it on 75,000. I get it on 70 big, get it on 5, get it on 5 here. I have it of at 70 bid, 75,000 anywhere. I get it on 70, get it on 5, get it at 5 here. I have it of at 75, 80 in your round, get it on 80. I have it of at 75, 80, get it on 5. 80 bid, 85. 80, get it on 5, get it on 85, get it on 80 bid, get it on 85. 85,000, I get it on 80 spin. 85,000. 85.90. I get it on 85.90. Have it at 90,000. I get it on 90. Get it on 85. Have it at 9. 87. 90. I get it on 90. 87. 90. Get it on 90. I have it at 90,000. I get it on 90. I have it at 87. 90. I have it at 90. Get it on 92. You're going to get it on your outside. Get it on 2. I have it at 90 bid. 92. 90 bid. 92. Going once. I have it up at 90. The reserve is off. I have it up at 92. I get it on 90, get it on 2, get it, and you're out, sir. Get it on 92. I have it up at 90, big, get it on 92. Sold 90,000, Robin, $90,000 sold.
Well, lot 49 is a triple black 69 Dodge Charger Restomon. Has a modern 6.1 liter Hemi engine, Tremec 5-speed, has air conditioning, Willwood 4-wheel disc brakes, custom seats, Ride Tech air suspension, programmable ECU as 69 Charger Restomon.
Give it a time. I get it on 150,000 on it here, 150 bid, 75 here. I get it on 60, get it on 70, put them at 70 here, 70 on 80. 80,000. Get it on 80, get it on 70 bid, 80 here, and 80, get it on 80. Last call, 80, 90. I have it up at 90,000, 92, get it on 80, get it on 90 here. I have it up at 90,000, 92, and 80 bid, get it on 90. Are you all done? I have it up at $90,000 here. I have it up at 80. I want 90. I have it up at 90,000. I get it on 85. 90. I get it on 90. Get it on 85. I have it up at 90. I have it up at 90,000. Anyway, get it on 85. I have it up at 90 here. 90,000 on it here and 85. I have it up at 90. I have it up at 90,000 on it here. 85, 90,000. Somebody say yes, and I close it, and the bid goes on.
Lot 50 is a 1992 Dodge Stealth with a twin turbocharged 3-liter, 300 horsepower engine, 5-speed transmission, 19,000 miles, and no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Get it on 50,000 on it here. Get it on 50. Get it on 50. Get it on 40. 30,000 on it. Get it on. Selling it, no reserve. 20,000. 10,000 on it here. I have it up at 10, get it on at 10,000 on it here. Selling it, no reserve. I get it on at 10, get it on 15,000. I get it on. I have 10 way to my left, 15 here. I get it on 15,000. I get it on at 10, get it on 15 here. 15, 12, 15,000. 15,000. I get it on 15 here. I get it on 12, get it on 15 here. 15,000. I get it on. Selling it, no reserve. I have it up at 15,000. I have it up at 12 bid. Get it on 13,000 anywhere. I have it up at 13. I have it up at 12 bid. 13,000 going once. I have it up at 13. Thank you. 14,000. I get it up at 14. I have it up at 13 bid. Get it on 14 here. Selling it, no reserve. I have it up at 14,000. I have it up at 13 bid. 14 going once. 14, 14, 15. 15,000, 14 bid, 15, 16. I get it at 16, 17. I get it at 17. You get it on 17 here. I have it at 17,000, 17, 18. I have it at 18,000. You're out here. Get it on 18. I have it at 17, 18. You're out. 18,000. I have it at 17 bid, 18 going once. 18 twice. Sold $17,000. Sold Travis $17,000.
You know, Jeff, this is just what a guy like you needs. Is lot 51 the combo pack. It's a 54 Ford Ranch wagon and a 54 Ranger camper trailer as one package. Yeah, comes out into a full bed out back just for Jeff. He's got a 54 Ford Ranch wagon, 350 engine, automatic transmission, has cherry wood in the cargo area. Behind it is the 54 Ranger camper trailer, very rare, one of 200 produced, has a new mattresses. You got the sink and 3-burner propane stove, original propane tank, and it's They're all sitting on Coker white walls, so you get the ranch wagon and the camper trailer all for one money.
One package. You get it about 100. 100,000 on it. You get it on 75. Here you get it on 50, 20, 30. I have it about 30,000. Down, you get it on 30 here. I have it about 20. You get it on 30. Get it on 30. Get it on 22. 25. I get it on 5 here. I have it about 2. Get it on 5. At about 25,000. I have it about 2. Get it on 25. Are you all done? 25,000. 22, 25, 27. I get it on about 7 here. I get it on 25, get it on 7, get it on about 7 here. 27,000, I get it on 5, get it on 7 here. Only 27,000. I get it on 5, get it on 7 here, get it on about 27. 25 bid, asking 27,000 anywhere. I get it on about 5, get it on 7 here. 25 bid. 27. I get it on 7. 30. I get it on about 30. Get it on 7. Get it on 30. Get it on 30 here. Only 30,000. You're buying the both of them. 27. I'll take 28. I have it to get it on 8 here. 27. Get it on 28,000 going once. 27, 28 twice. Final last call. 28,000. Close it. The bid goes on.
Lot 52 is a 1947 Dodge half-ton pickup. A no-expense spared restoration. Has the 217 cubic inch straight 6 engine, 3-speed transmission. At the wood bed floor, wide white wall tires. We see the Fords and the Chevys all the time, but this right here is a 47 Dodge.
I have it about 75,000 on it here. Get it on 75 here. Get it on 50, 25. I get it on 20. Get it on 5. Get it on 5. Get it on 5. At about 30. I have it about 30. Get it on 5. I have it about 30. Get it on 5. Get it on 30. Get it on 5. 5, 40. I get it on 40. Get it on 32. Get it on 2. I have it about 30. Get it on 32. Get it on about 2 here. 32. 30 spin. 32. I get it on about 32. I have it about 30. 32. Get it on 5. I get it on about 32. Get it on. I have 32. 35. I have it about 35. I have it about 32. Get it on 5. At about 35,000. I have it about 32. 35. Are you all done? I have it about 32. 35. 37. 37. 36. 7. You're out up there. 37. I get it on about 6 and get it on 7 here. I have it about 36, 37, 38, 38. The reserve is off. 37, 38, 39, 39,000. I get it on 39. Get it on. Get it 8 big. Get it on 39. Yes, no. 39. You're out up there. 38, 39. Get it on about 9 here. 38, 39. Are you all done with about 39? 38, 39, 40, 40. 40, 39, 40, get it on 40, 42. You're out, sir. 42. I'll take 41. 40's bid, 41,000. What do you want to do? 41. So, $40,000 on the telephone.
Lot 53 is a 1995 AM General Hummer H1 Sport Utility truck, one of 68 produced that year. Truck has 37,000 miles custom paint, estimated $9,000 worth of upgrades and maintenance, a 95 Hummer H1 SUT.
I have it at a time here, get it on, but about 100. 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, get it on 75. 25, thank you, 30. I have it about 30, put him at 30 here, 30, get it on 5, at about 35, 5, at about 40. Again, sir, get it on 40, get it on 5, at about 45. 40 spin, 45. I get it on 40, get it on 5 here, get it on 42, 45. 45,000, now get it on track 45 here. I get it on 45 at about 7. 47,000, now get it on 45, 47. 47, 50,000 to you. I get it on 50. I get it on 2. Now you're out, sir. Get it on 2. Get it on 2. 52,000. 50's bid. 52. Get it on with a 2. 2 on all time with a 2. 50 bid. 52 anywhere. 50,000 to bid. 52. Get it on with a 2. 50 bid. 52,000. Close it. The bid goes on.
Lot 54, an amazing car, 1970. 442 W30. It's unrestored with just 7,000 miles. Has the original engine, drivetrain, paint, and interior. Matching numbers 455 engine, 4-speed transmission, a 2-owner car with a second owner keeping it for 39 years. Has a copy of the build sheet and warranty book. An unrestored W30 with 7,000 miles.
You betcha. Yeah, but a bit 200. 200,000 on a two, get it on two, get it on 200,000 on a two, get it on two, give 150. Hey, get it on 150, get it on 100. 100. 100. 100,000 on a two, get it on inside joke. Hey, get it on 50, 60. I get it on 60, 70. Again, you get it on 70, 80. I get it on 80, Birdie, get it on 80, get it on 90. I have it been 90, get it on 80, get it on 90. Here, get it on 90,000 out of here. I have it been 80. I want 90. 90, 100. 100 here, get it on 100 here, get it on 110. 100 a bid 10. 100 a bid 10, you get it on a bid 10, get it on 20. You're out here, 110, 20. 110 bid, 120. 110, get it on 20, get it on 20, down 30. 130, get it on 30, get it on 30, get it on 30, 120, 30, 120, get it on 30, get it on 125, 130, 125, 30, 130, 130, get it on 5, 135 here, get it on 25 and 35, 135 here. Reserve is off. 125, 30. Hey, get it down at about 30, get it on 125 at about 30 here, 130. He said, if you want, Dana said, if you want the best one ever is right there. He said, now's the time to bid. 130. I have it a bit 30, get it on 125 at a bit 30. 130, get it on to buy the best one. 130. Are you all done? 125, 30. So, $125,000, Andrew.
Lot 55 is a 1997 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4, one of 39 produced in this color combination per the database, as a 3-liter, 320 horsepower V6, 6-speed transmission, all-wheel drive, and 50,000 miles. At no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. You get it on 40,000. I get it on 40. Get it on 30. Get it on 30. Get it on 20. I have it up at 20,000 on it here. 10,000 anywhere. Selling at no reserve. I have it up at 10. Get it on 15,000 on it here. I get it up at 10. Get it on 15. Get it on up at 15 here. I have it up at 10. Get it on 15. 15,000 and you get it on 10. Get it on up at 15 here. Get it on 12. 10. 12. I have it up at 12 here, get it down at a 10, get it on 12. What in the world? 12. 14. 12's bid. I'll take 13. All right, 14. Tim, you're out. 14. Get it down at a 13. Get it on 14. Get it. Andrew, you all right for 13? 14, 15. 15,000. I get it on 15. Get it on at 15 here. Selling in the reserve, 15,000. I get it on 15. I get it on. You guys are all out up there. 15. I have 14. 15. 15. You're out. 14, 5, 15. 15,000. I get it on 14, 5 out of a 15. 15,000. I get it on 15, 5. 15, 5. And you're out up there. 15, 5. 15,000 a bid, 500. Selling at no reserve. 15-5, 15,000 a bid, 500 going once, 15-5 twice. So Tim's way, 15,000, Tim.
Lot 56, a 1957 custom Chevy pickup, has a new 540 cubic inch big block, 850 horsepower fuel injection, 200 shot nitrous, has air ride suspension, 20-inch wheels, a chop top custom interior frame off restored 57 Chevy pickup.
Wow, I get it down at about 100. Get it down 100 here, get it down 20, 30. Have it about 30, 25, at about 35. And get it down 30, get it down 5 here. 32, 35, put them at 5 here, 7. I get it down 7, 40. I get it down 40, get it down 37 a bit, 40, get it down 40. 40,000, I get it down 40, get it down 2, get it down 2, get it down 42. I have it about 40's the bid, 42,000 anywhere. I get it down 40 bid, what a truck, what a truck. I have it about 42. I get it down 42, get it down 5, get it down 5 here, get it down 2, get it down 5 here. I have it about 42, 45. 45,000, get it down about 2, get it down 5 here. 45,000 anywhere. I get it down 42, get it down 5 here, get it down 42, get it down 5. 43, 45. 45, 47. I have an announcement. Reserve is off. 47. I get it on 45. Get it on 7. Get it on 45. Get it on 7 here. 47,000. I get it on 45 at a bit 7. 47,000. Are you all done? 47. Sold $45,000. Lucas, way up.
Lot 57 is a custom 2002 Ford F-250 pickup. It's the Memphis Blues custom Ford 250. Has a blues artist captured throughout the paint. Beautiful mural. Has a 10-inch suspension lift with RevTech suspension, 18,000-watt high-end speaker system with 4 LED screens and a 32-inch flat screen. Estimated $220,000 spent on the build. The Memphis Blues Custom F-250.
Second at the Ford Nationals. They're going to get another 100. What? 100,000 on it here, give 100. 100 here, get it on 75 here, 50. I get it on 25 out of it 30. Have it at 30, put him at 30 here, 35, 5 out of it 5, 40. Again, 40, get it on 40, get it on 5, 5 out of it 5. 45, get it on 40, get it on 5, 50,000, now to get it on 50. I get it on 50. I get it on 45, get it on 50,000, now to here, get it on 50. 45. 50,000 anywhere. 50 bid 5. I get it on. What a truck for 55 here. 50,000 a bid. Get it on 55 here. Get it on 5. 50 bid 55,000 anywhere. 50's bid 55,000. I get it on 50 bid. Get it on 5 here. 50 bid 50. You bought the tires and the wheels. Now buy the rest of it. 55,000. They get it on 50 to bid. 55, you all done. Get it on 55,000. 50's bid. 55,000 anywhere. 50 bid. $55,000 here going once. 50 bid. 55 twice. Final last call. 55,000. Close it. Bid goes on.
Here comes my biological father. Lot 58 is a 1963 Divco milk truck. It's a nut and bolt frame off restoration on a late model GMC Suburban chassis, GM 350 crate engine, air ride suspension. See, they chopped it 8 inches, shortened it 22 inches, took 5 years to build a 63 Divco milk truck.
Yeah, but a time, but a take it in this tonight here, 150, get it now, 150,000 down it here, give 100 here, give 100. I have it about 75. I have it about 75 here, get it on 75 here, get it on 50,000 on it here. I get it on 35. I get it on 30, get it on 5 here, put them at 5 here, get it on 40. I get it on 40, get it on 40, try it 40 here, get it on 45. I get it on 40 big, get it on 5, check here, get it on 40, get it on 5 here, 45, 50. I get it on 47. 47, now 50, and you're out. 50 here, 47, get it on 50, get it on 2. I get it in, you're out again, sir, get it on 2, get it on 50, get it on 2, 2, bit of a 2. 50 bid, 52. 52,000, now get it on 50's bid, 52 anywhere. 52,000 out of here. 50 bid, $52,000. 50's bid, 52,000 anywhere, get it on 2. 50 bid, 52,000. 55,000. 52, 55, sir, and you're out here. 55, 52, 55, 52, 55, 55,000. Get it on with a 2, get it on 5 here. 55,000, 52, get it on 5, get it on 52, get it on 5. 55,000. 52, 55. No, I got 52 over here. 55,000. 52, 55. Reserve is off. 55,000, 52, get it on 5, here, get it on 53. I have it at 3, get it on 2, get it on 3, get it on 3. 53,000, anywhere, get it on 52, 53. Sold $52,000, Shane, 52.
Lot 59, a 1929 Packard 640 Deluxe 8 rumble seat roadster. Body off restoration by Mark expert Jack Dietz. It's a multiple award winner, including events such as Amelia Concours d'Elegance, Alt Park Concours, Lake Mirror Classic at the 385 straight 8, 3-speed, classical upright styling, a 1929 Packard Rumble seat roadster.
Wow. I get it on 400,000 on it here, get it on 400 here, get it on 4, get it on 300. I have it about 300,000 on it here. 50, 75,000. I get it on 75, 100. 100,000. I get it on 70, 100 bid, 100 here, 110. 100 a bid, 110,000 out of here, 110. 100 a bid, 110. 100's bid, 110. 100, 110. I get it on 110. 100 a bid, 110. I get it on a bid, 10, 10, get it on 100 a bid, 110. 100, 110. I gotta get another 10 here. 100 bid, 110. Are you all done? 100, 110, 110. 100 to bid, 110. 110,000. I get it on 10 here. 100 to bid, 110. I get it on, 100, get it on 110. 100, 110,000. Are you all done? 110. 100, 110. Are you going to get it done for 10? 100 bid, 110. I have it at 10, get it done. 100 bid, 110 going once. 110 twice. What do you want to do? 110. 100 bid, 110,000. Yes or no? 110. Close it. $100,000. The bid goes on.
Lot 60 is a 2012 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. Has the aluminum silver metallic paint with a tan interior, 563 horsepower, carbon ceramic brakes, carbon trim engine compartment, a 2012 SLS AMG.
Yeah, but about 150,000 out of here. Give 100 here, get it on 100 here. 50 bid, 75 here. I get it on 50, get it on 60, get it on 70. I get it on 30, get it on 70, get it on 80. I get it on 80, 90, get it on 90, get it on 80, get it on 90 here, 90, 100. I have it about 100. I have it about 90 bid, 100. I have it about 90 bid, 100,000 out of here, 90 bid, 100. 100,000 out of here, 90 bid, 100 here, give 100. I have it about 90 bid, 100. 100,000 out of here, 90 bid, give 100 here. 95, 100 here, 95, give 100. 97, 100. 97, 100. I get it on 100, get it on 97, bid 100 here. 100,000, 90, get it on 100. I have it about 97, give 100. 100,000 on it here, 100 a bid, 102, and you're out. 100 a bid, 102. I get it on 102, again, take it on 102, 105, 105, 102, 5, 105 here, 105,000, I get it on 105, 102, 105, 105, here, get it on 100 bid, 105. I have 100 bid, I'm asking 105. 100 bid, 105. 100, Ben, I got you at 100, is that correct? 100, 105. You have to be 102 and you're out. 100, and the reserve is off. 102, 100 in bid, they're saying no. 100 bid, 102 anywhere. Sold, Ben, $100,000, Ben.
Lot 61, a 1972 Chevrolet Nova. It's a 396 big box with GA Performance parts, including aluminum cylinder heads. Has big tube ceramic headers, Borg Warner 4-speed, 12-bolt rear end, power steering, power disc brakes. Has a 17-inch American Racing wheels, a 72 big block Nova.
I have it a bit, time, a bit, two, get it on 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, get it on 75, 25, 30. I have it a bit 30,000, I get it on 25, and I'm going to put them at 30 here. I get it on 5, and a bit 30, get it on 5, 5, 40. I get it on 40, get it on 35, 5, and a bit 40. Only 40,000, 35, 40,000. I have it about 35, 40. I get it on 40, get it on 5. I get it on 40, get it on 5, get it on 2, 5. I get it on 2, get it on 5, get it on 45, get it on 2, get it on 5 here. 45,000, I get it on 42's bid. 45,000. I get it on about 2, get it on 5 here. 45,000, I get it on 42, get it on 5. You're out up there. 42, 45. 45,000, and I get it on 2, get it on 5 here. 45,000, 42, 45, going once. 42, 45 twice. 45, 47, and you're out, sir. 45 and a bit 7. 47,000, I get it on 7 here. 45, get it on 7, get it on 47 here. 45, get it on 7, get it on 47 here. 45, 47. 45, big, get it on 7, get it on 47 here. 47 here, 50. Hey, get it on 50, get it on 45, 7 here. 45, 47. 45, 47, anywhere, get it on 47,000 out of here. 45, asking, 47. I get it on 45, get it on 7 here, get it on 47. 45, 47,000, I get it on 7 here. 45, 47,000. 47. 45, get it on 7, get it on a bit 7 here, get it on 5, get it on 7 here, get it on 47. 40, reserve is off. 45, 47,000, and I get it on 7. Sold 45,000, Mitch, 45,000.
Up next, lot 62 is a 55 Buick Roadmaster convertible and AACA award winner. Rebuilt 322 Fireball V8 Dynaflow automatic, has power steering, brakes, windows, seat, and top tri-tone interior chrome wire wheels. A 55 Buick Roadmaster.
I have it a bit, take it down 100,000 on it here, give 100 here. 100,000 on it here, 25, 30. I have it a bit 30, put him at 30 here, 30 bid, 5, 5, it a bit 5, 40. Again, 40, get it down, 40, get it down, 5, 5, it a bit 5. I get it down, 40 bid, get it down, 5, get it down, 40, get it down, 5, 5, 50. I get it down, 50, get it down, 45, 5, 50, get it down, so, yes, sir, 47. I get it down 47 here, now 50. I get it down 50, get it down 7, get it down 52. 50, get it down 2, get it down 2, get it down 2, get it down 5. I get it down 2, get it down 5, get it down 55,000 on it here. 52, 55. 55,000, did you do it? 55 here. Yes, 57. 55 here, 57. 6, 7. 56, 7, 8. I get it down, get it 8, here, get it down, get it 8, 8, 9, 59, get it down, 9, 62, I get it down, get it 2, get it down, reserve is off, 2, 5, I get it down, 65, get it down, 2, get it down, 5, 65,000, get it down, 7, I get it down, 7, get it down, 67 here, reserves off, 67, 67, 70. I get it down 2. I get it down, get it down 2. Get it down 2. Get it down 72. 5. I get it down 75. Get it down 7. I get it down 7. Get it down 5. Get it down 7. Get it down 7 here. 77 anywhere. Get it down 5. Get it down 77 here. 75 bid. 77 anywhere. 6, 7, and you're out. 77. I get it down 76. 77 going once. 77 twice. 78.
I don't have any paperwork for that thing or the trailer.
78. He's out. Are you sure?
63.
Sold. Sold. $77,000. Nick.
Up next is lot 63, a 2016 Donzi Classic. It's a beautiful speedboat. The trailer it's sitting on is included. It's lot 63, a 2016 Donzi speedboat.
Here's Matt Morbeck.
There it is. Boat time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a set of 2016 pound down together. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a problem. I'd get a bit of a. Yes, we'll do it. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 100,000 a bid. Trailer goes right along. I'd cut a bit of 100. Somebody get 50. 50,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of another 20. 30. In 20. Cut a bit of 30,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 30,000. 30. 40. 40. Cut a bit of 50. 50. Here's 16,000 a bid. 50 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 16,000 a bid. 50. Cut a bit of a cut of $16,000 on her. Hit a bit of 60,000. 50 bid. Somebody get 55,000 a bid. 55,000. In 5. In a bit of a cut of 5. 55,000 a bid. Hit 50. Somebody get 5. And down 5 here. Not gonna any better. Cut of 5 here. $55,000 on it. 50. 55 bid. 50. Not gonna any better. Cut of it. Hold ahead. Not cut of 5. 55,000 on a bid. 50 bid. 55,000 a bid. 50 bid. 55. Hit a bit of 52,000. 50,000. 52,000. Hit a bit of a 2 bid. Not gonna any better. Cut of a 2. 52,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 52,000. 51. 52, 51, 52, 51, 52, 50. There you are. Not cut of a 2. In 2. Not a bid. Not cut of any better. Cut of a 2 bid. 51, 2. 2 bid. Not cut of any better. Cut of a 2. 51, 52,000 a bid. You got 51 bid. 52 money 2. 2 bid 2. 2, 3, 53,000. 52, 3. 3. Not cut of any better. Cut of a 3 bid. 52, 53, 52, 53,000 a bid. You want to give $53,000? Yes or no? 2, 3. Hit a bit of 53,000. Hit 2 bid. Not cut of a 3. Get a go. Not cut of 53,000 a bid. Close it at 52. Close it. $52,000.
And up next is the Hulkamania Viper. It's lot 63.1, a charity car at no reserve. It's a 94 Dodge Viper RT10 Roadster. It's been donated by the seller, Terry McCoy, with the proceeds to benefit the 50 Legs Foundation, one of the greatest charities we've ever worked with. They provide amputees with the necessary care and prosthetics to help them live a happier and healthier life.
Ladies and gentlemen, the former WWE World Heavyweight Champion of the World, Hulk Hogan.
What's up, Maniacs? Hey, guys, this is another great day for us. Thank you so much for having us. As you can see, we've got the Hulkamania Viper. It's a 1994, about $50,000 car with $50,000 in paint and leather, customized for Hulkamania. And we've got all of our 50 Legs kids with us today. Every single penny, thank you guys. Every single penny that we raise today, every dollar is going to get legs for everybody from like the Boston bombings all the way to all my little Hulkamaniacs. Thank you guys for your generosity. And by the way, that car is fast as hell too. It's a 1994. I think it's got maybe 4,000 or 5,000 miles on it. That's all. But it's good to go. We love you guys. Thank you so much. Steve Chamberlain, my main man that runs 50 Legs. You're a blessing to so many people, brother. Thank you, brother. We love you so much. And don't we have a world title belt that goes with this whole deal here? Oh, yeah, we got a belt. We got a belt. We get whatever you need. Anyway, we love you guys. Thank you. Here we go, man. Let's raise some money for all these beautiful kids here for 50 Legs. Thank you, guys.
I was asked to touch on a few things about the charity. Folks, all the ambassadors here at the charity, all the recipients, the amputees here today, were benefited from the proceeds last year. Yeah. Close to 150 people benefited from our proceeds of the sale of last year. We also have 5 representatives here of the Boston Marathon. Those people go out and run on behalf of the charity. They raise thousands of dollars for 50 Legs. Thank you all for being here. With that, ladies and gentlemen, you're buying the iconic Hulk Hogan Viper. How much on it out? I'd give it a bit of a cut of a 70 of 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 70 of 50. $50,000 on it. 70 of 50. 50,000 a bid. I'd give it a 20. I'd give it a 20,000 a bid. 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50. 58,000 a bid. 58,000. 40. Could have been a bit of a cut of it. 15,000 a bid. 40 bid. 50,000. In 50. Could have been a bit of a cut of it. $50,000 on it. 58,000 a bid. 40. 50,000. 40 bid. 58. I'd give it a bit of a cut of it. $50,000 bid. Somebody give $50,000 on it. 50,000 a bid. And you get the world title belt with it. 45, 50,000 under now. 45, 50, 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 under bid. Individual get 50,000 a bid. 45, 50, 45, 50, 45 is a bid. 57, now 50, now 50,000 a bid. Now 50,000 under bid. 47 a bid. 50,000, 15,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 15,000 a bid. 15,000, 47 a bid. 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a thing. Get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. 15,000, 15,800. 15 bid. Now 50,000. Now 50,000 a bid. Now 15. I'd get a bit of 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 50. Get 50. New bidder. 50. 52. 52. 52,000 a bid, brother. Get 52,000 a bid. We get 50 bid too. You get 2 yet? I'd get a bit of 52,000 a bid. 52 bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 2. In 2. I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bid. 52,000. 52, 55, now 5, now 55, 55, now 7, and I'd get a bit against 7, 60,000 bid, 16,000 under 5, 16, 2, I'd get a bit against 2 here, I'd get a bit of 2, 5, 65,000 a bid, $65,000 on it. Who's going to do it? Who's going to come out the champion? 65,000, 70,000 under bid. You want to get 70,000 under bid? I'd get a 65, 70,000, yes, 75, now 75, 75,000 a bid, $75,000. Be a champion, sir. Give 75,000 a bid. $75,000. You can do that. 75,000 a bid. 75, 80,000 under now. Now give 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 75,000. 80,000 a bid. You want to give 80,000 a bid? 75, 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 75 bids. 75, 80,000. If you wanted 80,000 a bid, is there anybody else? $80,000 on it. We got 75,000. 80,000 under. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is for the belt, and then we're going to sell the car next. Yeah, 80,000 a bid, 75, $80,000. Anybody else? 75, I'd get it 80,000, 80,000 a bid, 75 bid, $80,000, 80,000 a bid. I don't have to tell you what to do. You've been here before, brother. 75, 80,000 a bid. Anybody else? 80,000. And it is once, twice. You get a 3 count. 3 times, and it is sold. $75,000 sold. $75,000, ladies and gentlemen. The 50 legs are running wild. Sir, thank you. Anything else you want to say?
No, I'm good, man.
Thank you very much for everything. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the next car. We're going to clear the stage here.
And up next, we have Lot 64, a 1956 Chevrolet 210 Resto Mod. It was built in 2016, has new paint, interior, chrome, stainless, and wiring. A Chevrolet 502 horsepower big block crate engine, Hilborn fuel injection, aluminum heads, MSD ignition, TCI overdrive automatic transmission, 9-inch rear, and has a 4-link rear suspension with adjustable shocks, tubular upper and lower control arms up front, power steering, 4-wheel disc brakes, vintage air, two-tone paint, matching interior, 1956 Chevy 210 Resto Mod.
Honky Tonk Band here as well. I'd get a bit of a 210 mile down. How much here? I'd get a 100,000 a bid. 100,000. Folks, if you have not looked underneath the hood of this car, I suggest you come up and do it right now. Somebody get 100. Somebody get 50,000 a bid. 50,000. 15. I'd get a bit down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 25. 25. 30. 30,000 a bid. 30. 35. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a 35. 35. 40,000. 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. 35 bid. 40,000 a bid. Individual 40. I'd get a bit of a 537 bid. I'd get a 740 bid. Now 40. Now 40. Sir. 42. 2. 2. Into 2. Your turn. Get a bit of a 42 bid. Into 2. Bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 40 bid. 42,000. Individual 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Into 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 40 bid. 42,000 bid. Individual 42,000. Into 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Here 2. 5. 45. Down 5. Down 7. 47. 45. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7 a bid. At 45. 7. At 45. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 7 on a 56 mile 210. Somebody get $47,000 on it. Like I told you before, folks, there's a lot of money underneath the hood. It's 45, 47,000 a bid. 45, 47, 45, 47 a bid. Just built 3 years ago. 47,000, 45, 47 a bid, 45. I'd get a bit of a leave it at Frank, get a bit of a 5-7 a bid. At 45 right there, I'd get a bit of a 46,000, 45. $46,000 on the car off the block. 45 bid. 46,000 a bid. 45. Could have been a bit of 46,000. Anything else? Last call. Could have been a bit of a 46 bid. 45, 46,000, sir. You want to get $46,000 last call. 45, 46,000 a bid. Close it right here at 45, sir. Close it at 45. We got to start with a 5.
Number 65, a 1961 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod GM 6.2 liter 540 horsepower LS crate engine, trimming 5-speed, 1,600 miles since completion, Ford 9-inch rear, no reserve.
She sells it, no reserve. Resto Mod time here. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. And 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 58 here. I'd get a bit of 100,000 on a bid. 100,000. $50,000. Here we go. 50, 60, and 68 here. Down 70 bid. And down 70 bid. I'd get a 60. Get a bit of a 70 bid. 60 here. 70,000 a bid. And if it gets 70,000, 80,000, 80 bid. 80 down 90. And down 90 here. Down 90. Down 1, K, 1 here, 10. And 1 here, 10. And 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. 1's here. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. In 10 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. And 100 bid. I'd get a bit of 110,000 a bid. 110. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of right there. 1 bid. Down 10. In 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. In 10. I'd get a $105,000 on it. 105. Not quite yet. 105. 105. You 100 here. I'd get a Kevin. You get 100. 105. 110. 110. Down a bit. 110 bid. 1510. 105. 110. 105 with Dallas. 110. 110 bid. 1510. I'd get a bit of a 10. In 10. Down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 105 is already. We're asking 110,000, sir. 110. 110. I'd get a bit of a 10. We're asking you to buy the car. Give 110,000 a bid. 105. 110. I never thought that. Now 115,000 a bid. 115,000. 115, 12, 5, 15 bid. I'd get it. Already got that. I'd get it. 12, 5, 15. That's what I'm asking. Now 115. He's got 12, 5 already. 15. 117, 5. 117, 5. 117, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 5. 117, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 5 bid. 117, 5. 117, 5. 117, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 5. You want it? I'd get a bit of a 117,500 a bid. 117, 5. 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 5 bid. 117,500. Sold 115, sold $115,000 going to Big D. Don't mean Dallas.
Number 66, a 1968 Ford Mustang Fastback. S-Code Mustang, matching numbers 390, 3 1/4 horse engine, 4-speed, comprehensive restoration, deluxe Marty report, vintage American racing wheels.
Wow, I'd get a bit of a this looks familiar. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 bid. I'd get 100,000 a bid. 100. And I'd get a bit of now 1 here. 15,000 a bid. 50, 60, 60, 70 bid. 68 here. 70. And 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. 60 bid. Get a bit of a 70,000. And if it gets 70 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid. It's 16 bid. I'd get a 65,000 a bid. And down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 5 pair, 5, 16, 5. In 5 pair, not gonna any better cut of it, 5, 16, 5,000 a bid. Individual 5 pair, not gonna any better cut of a 16, 5, 16 Ford Mustang and fastback, not gonna any going price a little bit higher. It's 16, 5,000 a bid. It's 16, 5,000. And down 5 pair, not gonna any better cut of it, 5, 16, 5. In 5 pair, not gonna 5 pair, 62. Down 5, not gonna a 2.5. And down 5 pair, not gonna 5 pair, not gonna see 5 pair, not gonna 5, 62. Sorry, down 5. And a 5 pair, not gonna sorry, down 5. And 5 pair, not gonna shoot trigger finger, not gonna 5, 62. 16, 5, 62 to bid. 16, 5, 16, 2, 16, 5. I'd cut it about 5, 16, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. Reserve is hop on at 62 to bid. 65,000. 62. I'd cut it about 5. I'd cut it should see what's up here. I'd cut it 16, 5. In 5 here, I'd cut it about 5, 65,000. And about 63,000 to bid. 62, 63, 63 bid. 62, 3, 4, 64, 63, 64, 63 to bid. Car off the box, 63, 4, down 4, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, pair, 5, 5, 5, 66 out of bid. 5, now 6, down 5, 600, 66 out of bid. And down 5 bid, not gonna any better, cut of a 6 out of bid, gonna any better, cut of a 6 here, 7 to bid. 67, you're right, Jess, cut of a 7 to bid. 67, 66, 7 to bid, not gonna any better, cut of a 7, 67 out of bid. Individual 7 here, not gonna any better, cut of a 67,000. If you wanted, not gonna any better, cut of a 7, 8. Now paid, not gonna have a 68 bid. Now paid, not gonna have a just get 70. 68, 70, 70,000 a bid. Now 70,000, now 70 bid. He's been there before, right? Could have any better, could have a 70,000 a bid. 16, 69,000. Sold 16,000. Sold 16,000. Next, Cracklin.
Number 67, a 1965 Shelby GT350 fastback, early production rear battery car. History listed in the Shelby registry. High performance 289, 306 horsepower. V8 engine, 9-inch rear end, Borg Warner 4-speed.
Oh, Shelby time here. Not could have any better, could have a tone down. Not could have a 2 bid. Hit 2. Not could have any better, could have a 2. Not could have any better, could have over here. Not could have 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 a bid. Not could have 50. 75. 50. Not could have a 75. 1 pond. Pot of a could have any better, could have a 1 pond. Not could have a 75. You're all looking here. 100,000 a bid. It's 75. 1 bid. And a 1 here. Not could have any better, could have a 1 pond. Not could have any better, could have an 85 bid. 75. 85. And not could have any better, could have an 85 here. 85. 85. 1 bid. And down pond here, not could have any better, could have a 1, 85 bid, 100,000 a bid. It 1, could have any better, could have a 1 bid, 85, 100,000 a bid. Somebody 100,000 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 a bid. Not could have any better, could have a 1, 85 down 1. It 1 here, not could have any better, could have a 1 bid. Not could have any better, could have a 100,000 a bid. 100,000 folks are overlooking a card this morning. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 others on it. I'd get it 85. 1 bid. And down 1. I'd get it even there. I'd get it any better. Get it 85. 90,000. Get it there. I'd get it 90,000 a bid. 85. 90,000. Folks, we are way shy. Closing at 85,000. Closing at 85. Over $100,000 a buy.
Number 67.1, a 66 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. NCRS Top Flight Award in 2016. Frame off restoration by the Neighbor Brothers in Houston. Documented with the protective plate. NCRS shipping data report. L72 427. 4 1/4 horse, big block.
Hey, big block time here. I'd get it any better. Could have it there. I'd get it 200 bid. I'd get it any better. Could have it 100. 100,000 a bid. 100 bid. I'd get it a port side complete. Get a little $15,000 on her. And I'd get it again 50. I sure hope so. 68 here, down 70 bid. I'd go 70 here, down 70 bid. Down 70, down 80,000. 70, 80,000 a bid. 80,000 on a bid. 70 bid. 80,000. In 70 bid. I'd get it any better. Could have any bid. I'd get it 70 here. 75,000 a bid. And in 70 here. I'd get it again 5 here. 5 down 80 bid. Down 80. Down 80. Down 80. Down 80. Down 5. 85 here. 5. Now 90 Travis. Now 90. 90. Now 5. 95. Way up high. He's out there. 95 bid. And 90 bid. 95. And down 5 here. I'd get it above 5. 90 bid. Down 5. In 5 here. Down. I'd get it above 5. 95 here. I'd get it 90 bid. 95,000 a bid. We're going to him. 95 bid. And 90 bid. I'd get it any better. Could have above 5. 95,000 a bid. 90,000. 95,000 a bid. 90 bid. 95. I'd get it any better. Could have above 5. 95 bid. And 90. Could have any better. Could have above 5 to go. I'd get it above 90 bid. 95,000 a bid. 90 bid. 95,000. Not a bid. I'd get it any better. Could have above 5. 95,000 a bid. 95,000, 90 bid, 95, 90 bid, 95, and down 5 pair, 5, and down 5 pair, I'd get it any better, cut of it above 5, 95, 90 bid, I'd get it 95,000, and down 5, I'd get it even there, I'd get it any better, cut of it above 5, 90 bid, 92,000 a bid, 92, now 5, now 5, down 5, I'd get it above 5, 95 pair, I'd get it 5 pair, 5, down 5, 7 a bid, 95, take it down 7, 95, 7 a bid, and 95 pair, I'd get it any better, cut of it above 7, down 95 it is, 97 a bid, and 95, I'd get it any better, cut of it 97,000, closer to 95, closer to $95,000.
Number 68, a 1967 Ford Mustang GT Fastback. Officially licensed Eleanor Tribute Edition. certificate of authenticity, Eleanor VIN plate and emblems, factory big block ESSO GT fastback, rebuilt 428 cubic inch V8, top loader 4-speed, vintage air with the go baby go shifter.
Not too loud though. Not kind of a tear. Not kind of help Pete. And not kind of a 2 Not kind of a 200,000 a bid. And not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 100,000 a bid. So we give 100,000, 100,000 a bid, 100 bid. Not kind of a 50, 75, 50 bid, 75, 75, 1. Not kind of a 75, 1 bid. And 75, not kind of a down 1 here, 1. Not kind of a 1 bid, now 1. And 180, 90, 90, now 1. Not kind of a 1. And 90 kind of a 1 kind of a 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. And 90 bid, 100,000. And 1 down. Not kind of a 1. 90 bid, not kind of a 1. 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. And 1. Not kind of a 1. And 1 kind of a anybody look at not kind of 100,000 a bid. 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. And 90 bid, not kind of 1. 90 bid, not kind of roll. 90 bid, $100,000 on it. It 1 kind of a down. Not kind of 1. Not kind of 90 bid. You got a 1. Not kind of 92. Now 1. 92 bid. Not kind of 100,000 a bid. 92. Not kind of 95. 92. 95. And 92 bid. Not kind of 5 bid. 95. And 95. Not kind of 95. Not kind of 1 here. Not kind of 95. A little bit here. 95. 95. 93. Wow. 94. 93. 94. Never saw that coming. 94. 95. I see bit 95. 96. Now 97. Chris 97. 98. 98,000, 98, either one yet, 98,000 a bid, 98,000, $98,000, 99, 99, 99, 99, not going to get out of here, 99,000, not going to get 100,000 a bid, 99, now 1, 99, 1, 105, 105 here, not going to get 105 here, 110, 105, now 10, 105, 10, 105, 110, 105 here, 10, not going to get 107.5, 107.5, you know better, 175, 107.5, 110, now 110, 110, not going to get 10 bid, 110, hit 10, not going to get 10, not going to get kind of a 10, how kind of a, hey Kevin, the right light don't need like the Nicolas Cage, 110, 110 a bid, with a lot more hair, not kind of a 10, 110, 107.5, 10, 107.5 a bid, 110, you get 107.5, so we're going to work on 2 more. Give 110. 107.5, reserve is off. Now, 110,000 a bid. You want to give 110, 110, 110, 110, how kind of a 10 bid, 110. Yes or no, 100, nope, we can't do that, 110. Yes or no, 110. Yes or no, 110,000. 110, 110. Yes or no, not kind of a 10 bid, 110. 112.5, 110, 112.5, 115. Now 115 bid. Guys, that's the rules. 115 bid. 115, 115, 115, 115 bid. 112.5, 15 bid. You want 115? 115,000. 115 a bid. 115,000 a bid. I'd get it at 117.5. 117.5. 117.5. 117.5. I'd get it again. And all 3 are here. 117.5. 117.5. You want it? 117.5. Now 120. Now 120. Working on I'd get a 20 bid. 120. 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. 120 bid. 120 here. I'd get a bit of a 20. You want it? I'd get a bit of a 20. You can't. That's what I told him not to do against you. Give 120. Now 120. 120,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. 122.5. 122.5. 122.5. 122.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 22.5. 122.5. I'd get a Seth. 122,500. That do it. 122,500. Sold 120. Sold $120,000 Dallas.
Number 69, a 1969 Dodge Daytona, 426 cubic inch Hemi V8 engine with unstamped warranty block, Hemi suspension, rare F6 green with the black interior, tick-tock tack, professional rotisserie restoration with new old stock parts.
And I'd get a Daytona time. Thank you, sir. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 300 bid. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 200,000. Give $100,000 bid. 100,000. 100,000. Sure hope so. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a here. 1. 125. 1 bid. 125. Yeah, 125. Hit 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 1 bid. 125. 1 spin. 125 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 125. 150. 150, 150, 125, 50 in here, 125, 50, hit 125 here, 50, hit 150, I'd get a bit of a 25 here, 150 bid, 125, 50, hit 125 here, 150, 69 Daytona, ladies and gentlemen, time to wake up, $150,000 on it, 125 is a bid, 150,000, hit it us 150, you guys want to give 150,000 a bid, 150, 150, hit it 135 bid, 135, 135, I'd get a bit of a 130, 140, 130, I'd get a bit back on 40, get a bit of a 40 bid, 140. Now 150, 140, 150 bid, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 50, 140 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 140, 150, I'd get a bit 50, 150, 160, 160, I'd get a bit 160, 170 bid, 160, 170, 160, 170 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70, 160 to bid, 170,000 on a bid, 170 bid, all did it done, I'd get a bit of 170,000, 180,000, now 180. 180 Seth, got a 180 bid. 180. Racket 180 bid. 180. Now 190. Now 190. Now 190. I'd get a 190 bid. 190,000 on a bid, Mike. 190 bid. 180 bid. $190,000. Get to the bidder end here. Give 190,000 a bid. 180 bid. 190,000. Did you guys take it here or are you up there? 185, thought so. You out of here, 190 bid, 185, 190,000 a bid, 185, any bit of it, cut of it, 190 bid, 185, 190, 185, 190 bid, 190 bid, cut of it, 190 bid, 185, 190, 185. I don't know which one to look at. 190 bid, 185, 190. Hey, $200,000, and by the way, the reserve is up. 210,000 a bid. 200, what? Better think about your next phrase here. Yeah?
Be kind.
Okay, reserve is up. 200's a bid. 210,000 on a bid. Mike, 210,000. Seth, 210,000 a bid. 200 bid. Reserve is up. Car's going to be sold. 210,000. You want to give 210? Yes or no? 210,000 on a bid. 210 on the car at the block. Now 220. 210. 220. You've been here before, Pete. 220. 230. 230. 230 bid, 230, 230,000 a bid. You want to get 230 bid? I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid, 230, 230,000 a bid, 230,000, 230 bid, 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 230,000. Yes or no? 230,000. 230, I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd have 225, 230. Now 230, 220, 30. Now 35, 235. If you're gonna do it right quick. 235 bid, 235. Sold 230. Sold $230,000, Frank.
Number 70, a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette split window coupe, 450 horsepower, SR3 chassis, adjustable coilovers, Holley fuel injection, Tremec 6-speed, vintage air, red line tires.
Corvette time. I'd get a bit of a cut of a spin over here. I'd get a bit of a 300 bid. 3. I'd get a bit of a cut of a same here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a third. I'd get a 2 bid. I'd get a 100,000 on a bid. 100,000. 1 bid. I'd get a bond here. 1. I'd get a 1 bid. 1 here. 150. 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25. I'd get a bit of 125 bid. 125. 150. 150. 125. 50 bid. 125. 50. 125 here. 150. Same to look at here. I'd get a 150. 125. 50. And 125. 130. 140. 140, 140, 140 bid, 150, 150, 150, 140, I'd get a bit of 150, Hardy could have been 150, Hardy could have been 150, 160 bid, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180 out there, 180 bid, I'd get a bit of 180, 190, out now, 190 bid, 180 bid, 190,000 on a bid, 190, 200 out again, 200,000 a bid, 200,000 a bid, 190 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 there, 190 down 2, 200,000 a bid. You want to give 200,000 a bid. 190 bid, 200,000. 190, 200,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 200,000. Last call. 190 bid. Hit a bit of a 200,000. 200 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90. Get a bit of a 200. I'd have. 190. 190. Get a bit of a 2 bid. 190. Get a bit of a 200,000. Close to 190. Close to 190. Pressing over 200,000 to buy.
Number 71, 1965 Ford Mustang convertible. Rotisserie restoration completed in 2019. Fresh C-code 289. V8 engine with upgrades. C4 automatic. Power top that's never been down.
Mustang time here. I'd get a bit of a ribbon down. Virgin top here. I'd get a bit of a 70, right? And I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. 50. And I'd get a bit of a virgin top. Get a bit of a 20, 30. And 20. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30, 40 bid. And 30, 35, 40 bid. And at 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. Look at the color here. 40,000 a bid. And 35, 40 bid. And at 40 bid, I'd get a roll Carol. I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, 37. And get 17. here, down 7, down 40 bid, down 40, down 40, down 2, into 2, down a bid, out of any bit of a cut of a 2 bid, 42, into down a bid, out of any bit of a cut of a 2, down a cut of a 2, down 40 bid, 42,000, into a 2, down a cut of any bit of a cut of an in for neutral, 42,000 bid, into a bit of a 2 bid, out of any bit of a cut of a 2, down a bid, out of a 40 bid, 42, into a 42 bid, out of any bit of a cut of a third, out of a 2 bid, into a bit of a 42,000 bid, 42,000, out of any bit of a cut of any to go, out of a 42,000 bid, into a bit of a 42,000 bid, 42, get 40 bid, down 2, into a cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 bid, out of any double 2, out of a 42, double 2, 2, 2, tier 2, 5, now 45, now 45, 5, now 7, 5, on kind of a time here, 7 bid, 47, now 50, now 50, out of a 58,000 bid, 50,000, your turn, sir, 50, 50, now 2, 52, down there, down 2, hit 2, down a bid, out of a 2 here, out of a 52,000, you want to get 52, 50 bid, 52, out of a 2 here, 1, 2, 52, 2, 10 of it, 1, 2, now 2, 52, 52, 52, down the short rows, down 3, 53, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, 54, not going to be a bit of a forbid, not going to be a bit of a okay, sir, I got an idea, reserves off, don't quit, not going to be just short of the goal, 54,000 a bid, 54, 55, 54, I'm sorry, 4, 5, if you can, 55, 57 a bid, 56, 56, hey, I'm going to stay on the short rows, give 56,000, you've done all the work, just finish it, 56,000 a bid. 56, 57, now 57, now 57,000, 57 a bid, 57, 57,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 57,000, yes, no, I'd get a bit of a 7, now 58, back at you now, 58,000 a bid, 58,000, think of all the fun you've had, you ain't spent a dime yet, but think of the fun you have driving it, 58,000 a bid. 57, 58,000 a bid. You want to get 58 one last time. 58, 59,000 a bid. Now 59, 58, 9. Could have been a bit of a 59,000. 59,000 a bid. If you want it, I'd could have been a bit of a $59,000. Yes or no? 9, 60. Now 60. Nice even number. Great even number. $60,000. Yeah, and that'll do it. $60,000. 60. You ever chop a tree down? You got that one last swing? This one will do it. 60,000 a bid. 60,000. 60. 60 bid. I'm an ambassador for trees. Don't worry. 60,000 a bid. You want to give 60? One last time. 60,000. If you want it, I'd kind of I'd have. Thank you though. Thank you for your help. Sold 59,000. Sold $59,000. Ryan's way.
Number 71.1, 1970 Chevrolet pickup, 350, 275 horse turbo, 350 transmission, digital dash, air, rust-free Arkansas truck.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mark Dalzell.
And how about a bit about him? How about a bit of board? Outside the bit of down 40, 40, now 35,000 on the bit of 35, and 35 bid, now 30 bid 10, 15, have a 15, 20, money, 20, 20, 20 bid 2, 5, have a 20 bid 20 divided by and 20 by 5, 500 bid down 20 bid 25, 7, 5, down 7 by proud, 20 by proud, down 7 by the bonner, and 25,000 on the bid by 7 by 30, now 30 bid down 30 bid down 30, and 27 by bid down 30 bid down 30 bid down 30, roll the car, here we go, hands in the gear, 27 by bid 30, 30 bid down 30 bid down 30, now 7 by bid down 34, now 30 bid down 30 bid 8, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. Have it down to the big 30, ball 8, bid down to the big 32. Now to about 30, but 32. Now 2, down to about 30 minute reserve is 30. Now to about 32. Now to about 1, 2. Now 1 bid 2. Now to about down bid 31,000. Down to bid 1, 2. Have a 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 33, 4. Now ball about down bid 34. Now 3. Now ball about 4,000. Down to bid down to bid 34,000. Now 33,000. Down to bid 1,000. Down to bid 4,000. Down to bid 1 about. Now 3. Now 4. Now ball about 34,000. Down to bid 4. Last call.
Call and tell him to give Bobby a little bit.
Sold 33,000. Sold. Seth 33,000.
Number 72, a 1957 Volkswagen Beetle, concourse quality, factory correct restoration, lifelong California car with original California black plates, always garage, marked matching numbers, body and pan, engine and tranny.
Oh my, down by the bid 50, down by the bid 10, 15, and 15, make it 15,000 on the bid, let's see, 17, 5 bid 20, have a 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20, have a 2 bid on the bid, 2 5, 2 5, now 5, down 5 bid 7 5, now 7 5, 30, now 30 bid 34, now 30 bid, now 30 bid 30, now 30 bid 34, now 30 bid 34, now 30 bid 30, 8, 30, 30 bid 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 down to bid 30, 30 down 25, now 30 bid 25, 31, 32 5, pound about down bid down 25, have a 2 pound about 2 5, now 30 bid down to another bid about 35, have a 2 5 bid pound about 75, now 35 bid 37 pound one, now 75 bid 40, roll out, now 40 bid 44, now 40, 37 5, now 40, who's it going to be? 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 37 5 bid, now 40, now 37 5 bid down to the bid $40,000, now 37 5 bid down to the bid 44, now 40. Now 37 5 bid down to the bidding $40,000 bid one. Have a 37 5 bid down to the bill 140. Now 1 bid at 40. Now 1 bid at 40. Now 40 bid 40. Let's say 39. 42. Now 40 bid 42. And you're all out. Now 40 bid 2 build him on 2. 40 bid 42. Get 40. Now to the about 40,000 bid 42. And 40 bid down to the about. And the reserve is. Come on, Kissimmee. Reserve is. Ha! About the bid 40 bid 42. Have a to the about 40,000 bid 42. And 40 bid down to the bid 42,000 on the bid 40 bid 42,000. Sold. Sold 40,000 on the bid. Sold 40,000. Seth.
Number 73, a 1957 Pontiac Bonneville convertible, 347, 317 horse engine, believed to be 25,600 miles, frame off concourse restoration. Mark, a gorgeous car on the block.
And 150, 140 bid 140, 50,000. 60,000, 60,000 on the bid, 70,000, 70 bid 80, 80 bid 80, 90, have a 90 bid 90, have a 90 bid here to bid 90, 100, 100 bid 10, that's on the bid 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130, 30, 30, have 100 bid on your own, have 120 bid 130, have 130, 25, 30, 125 some money, 30, have 30 bid 125, 30, 125, you're out, you're out, you're out, you're out, got 125 bid 130, reserve is. At 135, now 130 bid, now 5, now 130 bid, 135, now 135, 40, now 140, 140, roll the car, 140, 135 bid, 140, now 135 bid, 140,000 on the bid, 140, now 40, now 40, 135, now bid, 145, now 140 bid, 145, now 140 bid, now 145,000, 50, now 150, 150, now 145 bid, now 150,000 on the bid, 145 bid, 150, now 145 bid, down 55. 150, 155, 150 bid, 155, 150 bid, 150, 1,000 on the bid, 150, 155. Last and final call, 150, $155,000. Sold, 150,000. Sold, 150. Seth.
Number 73.1, a 1957 Chevy Bel Air convertible, 283 cubic inch V8 Batwing air cleaner, automatic tranny, power convertible top, Wonder-Bar radio.
Come on, chance on the bid for it. Down by the bid for down to the bid for down by the bid 80, 80 bid at 70, 20. 30, go baby go, 30, 30, 40, 40, again, by bid 40 bid 50, that bid 50, 50, 45, that by bid 50, 55, that bid 5, by bid 60, that bid 60,000 on the bid 1 bid, that bid 65, but they're all out, now 60 bid, now pound down by the bid 5, 60,000 on the bid, down to the bid 5, pound to buyer, 60 bid to 5, 5 to 5 to 5, now 60,000 on the bid 5 for, now 60,000 on the bid 5 to buy, 60,000 on the bid 5 for, pound to buyer, now by bid pound to buy, 60,000 on the bid 5, 60,000 on the bid 5, 60,000 on the bid, 25, 25, 25, 68,000 on the bid, now 2 pound on the bid, 60,000 on the bid, 2 pound, here 2 pound on the bid, 60,000 on the bid, 2 5 4, 60 bid, 62 5, 60 bid, now 2 5. Have 2 pound on the bid, 60,000 on the bid, 2 5. Have a 2 pound about 2 pound about 60,000 on the bid, 2 5. Have a 2 pound on the bid, 2 5 pound 60,000 on the bid, 2 5 on the bid. Last and final call, 62 5. Bid goes on, 60,000, 2 5, 60 bid, 2 5 4, 60 bid, 2 5 4, 60 bid, 2 pound on the bid, 2 5, 60 bid, 60, 2 5, 60 bid, 2 5. All right, reserve is, reserves off on the 57. All right, 60 bid, 62 5, 62 5, anyone? 60,000 on the bid, 2 5, do you want to bid? 60,000 on the bid, 2 5, do you want to bid? 62 5, reserves off on the 57. 60 bid, 62 5. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000.
Number 74, 1961 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Matching numbers 283, 270 horse engine, 4-speed, tuxedo black, recent restoration, newer interior.
All right, 1961 model. Give me 61,000. 30, now 40, hit a bid 40, 1,000 under bid, 40 bid 5, and 40 bid 5, 50, 50 bid, 50 bid 5, 10 50 bid 5, 4, now 55, 60, you're all out, 10 55 bid, 55, you're all out, 10 55 here, down 60,000 under bid 160, 10 55 bid, down 60,000 under bid 100, 10 55,000 under bid 57 5 here to bid, 10 57 5, 60,000 under bid 100, 10 57 5 bid $60,000. 57.5, you're missing one here, $60,000 bid. Now make it $60,000 bid. Now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, you're out. I get 60 already, you gotta be 2.5, 2.5 to Bonner. $60,000 bid, 2.5, and 2.5 to Bonner, $60,000 bid, 2.5, 4, 62.5. 60 bid, now 2.5, now 2.5 to Bonner bid, $60,000 bid, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 4, 60 bid, 2.5 for it. Anybody else? 60 bid, 2.5 to Bonner bid, 2.5 for it. 60,000 bid goes on at $60,000.
Number 75, 1970 Oldsmobile 442W30. Matching numbers 455, 370 horse engine. Original turbo automatic transmission, 12-bolt rear, SS2 rally wheels.
Fine, how about 100? Now, want to buy 100,000 on the bid, want to buy 100,000 on the bid, 1.4, 25,000. 50,000, 50,000, 60,000, 50,000 on the bid, 60, and 50,000 on the bid, 60,000 on the bid, and 50,000 on the bid, 16,000 on the bid, 60. Who bid 55? Make it 55,000, and 55, 16,000 on the bid, and 55 B, 60,000 on the bid, 60,000 on the bid, pound, 60 bid, 5, 70,000, D, 1 bid, 70,000 on the bid, now 5, but you're all out, 70 bid, 75, now 70 bid, pound, 70 bid, 75, 70 bid, now pound, 70 bid, 75,000, 70 bid, pound, 70 bid, 75, and 70 bid 5 to 5 to 5 to 5, down 70 bid 75,000, and 70 bid 5 to 5, 70 bid $75,000, 70 bid 75, and 70 bid down pound to pound, 70 bid $75,000 bid, and 70 bid down 5 to 5 to 5, down 70 bid $75,000 bid, and 70 bid 75. All right, authenticated, numbers matching car, 70 bid 75, 70 bid 75. Bid goes on $70,000, and the bid goes on at 70.
Number 75.1, a 2015 Ferrari California. Turbocharged 3.8 liter V8, yellow brake calipers, Daytona style seats, red sport exhaust, 20-inch forged painted wheels.
And the prancing horses on the block. And about a bit of 100 here. And about a bit of 200. Now to the bound to the buyer. Up to now to the bound $200,000 bid to up to bid to the bound $200,000 bid to for it. Now, and now, but a bit of 100 here. I'm down to the bit of 150. I'm about a bit of 150, 100, 100, 100. Ferrari, 50,000, 75,000. Only 75, now 100, down 1, 75, 1, 75, 1, 85, 85, 85, double D, 85, 85, 85, 1, 85, bid, down 1, 85, 90, have a 90, let's see, 90, have a 90 bid of 100, down 90 bid of 1, down 10, you're all out, down 100 bid of 110, you're all out, 100, down 110 to buy, 100 bid, down 10 to buy, 100 bid of 110, 100 down 10, down 20, down 10 bid, down 20 bid to 24, 100 down 20 bid to 24, now you get 120, 120 bid, 120, down 10 bid, down 20 bid of 120,000 bid of 100, down 10 bid, 20, now 30, 120 bid, 30, now 30 bid, 34, 120 bid, 30, now 30 bid, 500 bid, 120 bid, 130, now 120 bid, 130,000 bid, 100, now 120 bid, 130, 130, 130, now 20 bid, 30 bid, 120 bid, 130,000 bid, have 20 bid, 34, 120 bid, 30, 120 bid, 130,000 bid, hands in the air, 120, 130, 120 bid 30, 40, now 140 Ricky, 140, now 130 bid 140, now 130 bid 44, now 140,000 bid 140, 130, 140, now 130 bid 40, now 130 bid 140,000 bid 130, 35, 140, 135, 140, 135 bid 140,000 bid 135,000 bid 140. Here to bid 40. 145, now 140 bid at 145. 140 bid at 54, now 140 bid at 145. Now 140 bid at 145, 145. Now 140 bid, now 145,000. 145. Now 50 up front. 145 bid, 150,000 bid, and 145 bid, 150,000 bid, gotta go. Have 145 bid, 150, and 145 bid, 150,000 bid, 150, and 145 bid, 150,000 bid, and 145. I'm with Ricky. You're out up front. 145 bid, down 150,000 on the bid, 145,000 on the bid, 150, 150, and 145 bid, 150,000 on the bid, 150, 150, here to bid, 150, 155, 150 bid, 5, 150 bid, 155,000 on the bid, 155, now 150 bid, 155. And 150 bid, now 155,000 on the bid, 150 bid, 155,000, and 150 bid, 155, 155, and 150 bid, 155 on the bid, now 150 bid, 155. What do you say? 150 bid, 155, last call. Anybody else? 150 bid, $155,000. Close the bid, 150. Close the bid, 150,000.
Number 76, a 1958 Pontiac Bonneville convertible. Unrestored, original paint, original interior, believed to be 19,520 miles, a 370, 300 horsepower tri-power V8, automatic tranny, power convertible top. Could be the most original Bonneville convertible in the house, right down to the carpet, Mark.
All right, here we go. 100,000 on the bid, one to buy. And one bid, one to buy, one to buy, one to buy, 100,000 on the bid, one for. And one bid, one to buy, one time, 175, 50. 50,000 on the bid, 50. 50,000, 50 on the phone, telephone. 50 bid, 75. 50,000 on the bid, 75. 50,000 on the bid, 75. 50,000 on the bid, 60. 50,000 on the bid, 60. No reserve. 50,000. $60,000. Now 50,000 on the bid, 60. Now 60, 50,000 on the bid, 60,000 on the bid. You want to bid? Now 50,000 on the bid, 60,000.
Original. Down to the carpet, including the carpet.
Now 50,000 on the bid, 60. Now 50,000 on the bid, 55. Now 50 bid, down upon the buy, 50 bid, 55,000, 60. Now 50 buy bid, 60. Now 50 buy bid, 60,000 on the bid, 160. 65 down upon the bound, 60 bid, 65,000. 60 bid down upon the bound, 60 bid, 65. 60,000 on the bid, 5, 4. 60,000 on the bid, $65,000. And 60 bid, 5, 4. 60 bid down upon the bound, here the bid, 65. Now 65 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. 65 bid, 70 bid, you're out. Now 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. Now 70 bid, 70 bid, 5. Now 5 here to bid, 5. Now 70 bid, 80. You're out. Now 75 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. Now 75,000 on the bid, now 80 bid, 80. 80, down 5, and you're out again. Now 80 bid, 85. 80,000 on the bid, pound about 80 bid, 85, 80 bid, 85, 80 bid, pound about 80 bid, 85,000 on the bid, 80 bid, 85, last call, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90, 85 bid, 90, number 85, you're out, 85,000 on the bid, 94, 85 bid, 90, have a 90 bid, 95, have a 90 bid, 95, have a 90 bid, down, pound about, have a 90 bid, 95, George, have a 90 bid, have a 95,000 on the bid, 54, have a 90 bid, down, pound about, have a 90 bid, 95, have a 90 bid, down, pound about, have a 95. Have a 90 bid, 95. Anybody else? Sold on the phone, $90,000. Sold on the telephone, $90,000.
Number 77, a 1970 Plymouth Hemi Cuda. One of 284 four-speed Hemi Cudas produced in 1970. 2 years concourse restoration completed in 89. Super track pack, shaker hood, bucket seats, center console. 426, 425 horse. No reserve.
All right, how much under here? Down to the bid for it. How about down to the bid 150,000 on the bid 150. 150 bid 150 bid 140 bid 140. 50,000, 75,000 on the bid. 50 bid 75. 50 bid 75. Bracket 75, 75. 100 bid down 25. You're out. 100 bid 125. You're out. 100 bid 125. 100 bid 125. 100. 125, 100 bid 125, 100 bid 125 forward, 100 bid 10, 20, now 120, now 20 bid 24, 120, now 10 bid, have a 20 bid 24, now 20 bid 24, now 120, 110, 120, now 110 bid 20, now 110 bid 100, Hemi, 120, got 20, 120 bid down, it's off, now 110, down 120 bid 124, now 10, down 24, down 110, 120, 110, 120, 115, now 120, now 115 bid 20, 115 bid, now 120 bid 120, now 115 bid 24, 20 bid 20, 115 bid, now 120 bid 24, now 115 bid, now 120, now 115 bid, now 120, 120 on the phone, 120, 117, now 120. Now 117, bid 120. On Hemi, 100 down, bid 120. 120, bid 24. And 120, bid 120. 125, telephone, 120, bid 125. Now 120, bid 125 to Bonner. Now 125, 125. 122.5, now pounded by 125. Now 2.5 to you, now 125. And 120 to buy bid 125. Now 120 to buy bid 120, but 1,000 bid 125. 75, 127.5 to Warner. 127.5, 127.5. Now 127.5 to Warner bid 127.5 for it. You sure? 125, 127.5. Anybody else? Sold. 125,000. Georgie.
Number 78.
Sold.
A 1958 Chevrolet Corvette Big Brake Fuelie. Regional NCRS Top Flight Award in 2006. Frame off restoration. Photos of the restoration. Fuel injected 283, 290 horse V8. 4-speed with a 411 posse.
Okay, down to the bid here, 120,000 on the bid at 120, 120,000 on the bid at 120, 120,000 on the bid, 50,000, 75,000, 75,000, 50,000 on the bid, 75, 50,000 on the bid, 75, 75, 60,000 on here to bid, 60. Now somebody bid, make it 70, make it 70, make it 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100 down. Have it done, you got 100, you got 100, have it done, pan tab 1, have it done, pan one about, have it done, bid 1, have it done, pan tab 1 about, big break, fuel injected, 100, down 10, tab 100 bid at 110, tab 100 bid at 10, 10, 10, tab 100 bid at 110, tab 100 bid at 110, tab 110, you get 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 110, 15, have a 10 bid, 10, 15, 100 bid, tab 110, bid, 10, 15, 100, tab 110 bid, 115,000 on the bid, 100, tab 115,000 on the bid, 115, have a 10, 15, 100 bid, 115,000. What's that? All right, 105, 110, all right. Got a speeding ticket, 105, 110, 105 bid 10, down 105 bid 10 to buy 110, 105 bid down 10 to buy 110,000 on the bid, no reserve, down 105 bid down 10 to buy, last call, 105 bid $110,000. Sold 105, sold $105,000.
Number 79, a 1970 Buick GS Stage 2, 455 cubic inch Stage 2 engine. One of two known Stage 2 cars. Originally a 4-speed car, dual exhaust, multiple NHRA, AHRA record holder, believed to be 162 miles, comprehensive frame-off restoration, no reserve.
Okay, down to the bit get better here. How about down to the bit get forward? How about down to the bit get better here? 100,000 on the bit, 1 to buy, 1 to buy, 1 to buy, 1, 90, 80, 10, 20. 20, 30, how about 30 bid 30, 30 bid 30, 20 bid 30, 40, have 40 bid 40, 50, have bid 50,000 on the bid round, have 40 bid 50,000, 60, have bid 60, 55, 60, have 55 bid 60, have 55,000 on the bid 60, now 5, now pound about 70, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, now 70 bid, now 70,000 on the bid, now 70 bid. 80, now 70 bid, 80, 70 bid, now 5, and 70 bid, now pound to buy, 70 bid, 75,000, hands in the air, now 70 bid, 5 forward, now 70 bid, 75,000, and 70 bid, 5, who said it? Now 70 bid, 75,000, 90 bid, pound to buy, 70 bid, 75. Sold, 70,000, sold, 70,000, Shawnee.
Oh, Mark, I got a nice little red Porsche coming up. 79.1, 1989 Porsche 911 Carrera 4, believed to be 55,000 actual miles, documented with extensive service records, owner's books and manuals, clean Carfax, original paint, 3.6 liter motor.
How about chance on the bid get better here? 100,000 on the bid, 1 to buy, and 1 bid, now 1 to buy, 1, now 1, 40. 50, who get 50? But 50,000 on the bid, and but bid, well, bid 50,000 on the bid, 60, and but bid down 60,000 on the bid, one bid, and but 50,000 on the bid, 60, and but bid 5, and but bid 60,000 on the bid, one, and but bid 60, go, go, down 60 bid 5, and 5 down 70 bid 5, now pound about 75, now 70 bid 5 forward, hold on, now 70 bid 5 forward, now 70 bid 75,000 on the bid 5, 70 bid, and 5 hands in the air, we gotta go, let's go, 70 bid 75, and 70 bid pound about 70 bid 75,000, and 70 bid now pound about 70 bid 75, 70 bid, 75,000, 70 bid, pound a bond, 70 bid, 75. And 70 bid, pound a bond, 70 bid, pound 25. Have a 25 here to bid, 25. Now 2 pound a bond, 75, make a 5, 2 bond, 7 pound, 7 5. Now 7 pound, bid, 7 5, 80. You both found, have it 80 bid, 84. 80 bid, 80 bid, have it 80 bid, have it 80 bid, have it 80 bid, 80,000. And 7 pound bid, have it 80,000 on a bid, 1 bid, 80,000 on a bid, 84. Now 7 pound bid, down, but 80,000. And the bid goes on at 77.5.
Number 80, a 1958 Chevy Impala. Does have the 348 cubic inch V8. 1 year for this body style. Frame off restoration, 2-speed automatic with dual exhaust.
Hey, buddy, get bunted here. Hey, Clint, get Willie a no reserve sticker. How about down, buddy, get bunted here? How about down, buddy, get bunted here? 100. Down, buddy, buy, 100 bid, 1 port. And 1 to buy, 80,000 on the bid, 80 bid. 80 bid, 80 bid. How about 80 bid? 30. 40, 40,000 on the bid, 40 double team, 40 bid, down, 40 bid, 50, and 40 bid, 45, down, 50, down, 50,000 on the bid. Who's it going to be? Down, pound to buy, 55 hands in the air, and 50 bid, down, pound to buy, 50,000, 55,000 on the bid, down, 50 bid, 5, down, 60, down, 60,000 on the bid, 160, now 60 bid, who said it? Now 5, now pound to buy, 5, who said 5, 65, now pound to buy, 65, double D, 65, and you're all out, 70,000 on the bid is 70, you're all out, 65,000 on the bid, $70,000, and 65,000 on the bid, 70,000 on the bid, 1 bid down 70,000. That's 65,000 on the bid is 70. 65,000 on the bid is 70,000 on the bid is 70. 65,000 on the bid is 70 born. Frame off restored. Frame off. Best to the best. 65,000 on the bid 70. Now 65,000 on the bid, 70,000 on the bid. Anybody else? Now 65,000 on the bid 70. And 65,000 on the bid. Down 70,000 on the bid. Down 70,000. 65,000 on the bid, $70,000. And the bid goes on. And the bid goes on.
Number 81, 1939 Ford cab over engine custom built hot rod, adjustable air ride suspension, fuel injected LT1 Corvette engine, electronic shift overdrive transmission with an oak bed floor.
100. Now one to buy, that bid 90 bid to 90. Hey, 90 bid, that bid 90,000 on the bid. How about 90 bid? What everybody get for it? 20,000, 30. Now 30,000 on the bid, it only bid 30. 30 bid 40, 30 bid 40, 50, now 40 bid 50, 60, now 50 bid 60, 1,000 on the bid 55, now 60, now 55,000 on the bid 60, now 5, now 60 bid to 5 4, and 5, now 70 bid, now 70 bid, 70 bid, now 5, now bought by good job, Paul, now 70 bid 75, now bought by roller, 70 bid 75, reserve is 70 bid, now pound to pound, 70 bid, 75. Now 70 bid, 580. Now 80 bid, 80,000. And 75,000 on the bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80. And 75,000 on the bid, 80 bid. And 75,000 on the bid, 80 bid, 75 bid, 80. Now 5, now 80 bid, 85. 80 bid, pound to pound, 80 bid, 85. Have it 80 bid, pound to pound, have it 80 bid, 85,000 on the bid, 80 bid, 85. 80 bid, have it 85. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Have it 80 bid, 85,000 on the bid, last call. Sold $80,000 bid, Ben. Sold $80,000, Ben.
Number 82, 1971 Oldsmobile 442 W30 Muncie 455 350 horse V8 engine with correct heads and intake, 4-speed tranny, air induction hood with Ram air cleaner, posi traction.
And how much under here? $100,000 bid, 1 to buy 1. 30, now 40, now 40 bid, 44, now $30,000 bid, 40. Now 50 bid, now 50 bid, 40 bid, now $50,000 bid, 150. What's that? We got 25. Now 30. 25,000 on the bid of 30. 25,000 on the bid of 30 born. 30. Now 25,000 on the bid of 30 born. Hello, Kissimmee. Good morning.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, it's afternoon now. Good afternoon, Kissimmee.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. All right, 25,000, 30,000 on this car right here. 25,000 on the bid of 30. 25 bid, now 30 bid, 30 bid, 30. 30. 35. Now 30 bid to 5. Now 30 bid to pound to buy 30 bid 35,000. Now 30 bid to pound to buy 30 bid 35. Now 30 bid to buy 4. Now pound to buy 30 bid 35,000. Now 30 bid to pound to buy 30 bid 35. Now 30 bid to buy 4. Pound to buy 30 bid $35,000. 30's a bid. Now 30 pound, 1 bid to 30 bid to 35. Now 30 bid. Down pound to buy 30,000 on the bid to 35,000. Hit a bid else. 35. Hit a bid 5. 35. 40. Now 40 bid to 44. And 35,000 on the bid to 40,000 on the bid to 40. And 35 bid. Now 40 bid to 44. And 35,000 on the bid to 40,000 on the bid to 140. Now 35,000 on the bid to 40 bid to 40 bid. Now 40 bid to 40. Now 35,000 on the bid to 40,000. 35,000 on the bid to 40 bid. And 35,000 on the bid. Now 40. Do you want it? Last call. 37.540. Now 40 bid at 42.5. Now 2.5 going to be bond bid at 42.5. Now 40 bond 7.5. 7.50. Now bid at 54. Now 47.5 bid down to the bidding at 50,000. He's on the phone. 50,000. 47.550. And 47.5 bid 50,000 on the bid at 50 board. 47.5 bid 50. Get the bidders on the telephone. Does he want 50 Ben? 48. Now 50. 8 bid 50 bid 2. Now 50 bid 52. What does it take? 50 bid 52. And 50, nobody knows. Now 50 bid 2 for 58. 60. You're all out. 60,000 on the bid 60. Bid goes on. Takes $70,000.
Number 83 in 1953 Oldsmobile Fiesta convertible, 303 cubic inch rocket V8 engine, hydromatic transmission, panoramic windshield, powered top. Please see the sticker on the window concerning the VIN announcement.
All right, down about the here. Whoa! Outside the bid, 150,000 on the bid, 140 bid, 130, 120. 120 bid, 120, 100. Now 150, 75. Now 80,000 on the bid, 75,000 on the bid, 60, 70 bid. Now 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 80 bid, 90 hands on the gear, now 90,000 on the bid. Here we go. 80 bid, 94, 90. 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 80,000 on the bid, 90,000. 90, 100. Now 95. 90 bid, 95,000 on the bid. Got 90 bid. Now on the bid, 90 bid, 95. 90 bid, now 5. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? 90 bid, 95. Here 90 bid, down on the bid, 90 bid, 95. 90 bid, down 5 to 5 to 5 to 90 bid, 95,000 on the bid. Here 90 bid, 95,000 on the bid. Have a 90 bid, down on the bid, 90 bid, 95. Have a 90 bid, down on the bid, 90 bid, 95,000 on the bid, 95,000. Have a 90 bid, 95. And the bid goes on at $90,000 bumper.
Number 84, 1967 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. Matching numbers 427, 400 horse, factory air, frame off restoration, 4-speed, NCRS data.
And how much 100 here? 120. What? About the bidding about here. $50,000, $75,000. Now 50,000 on the bid, 75. That's 75, 75, 80. What? Sold the last car.
Sold the last car, the Fiesta.
Boom. Sold. All right. Now, 50 here. 60. 50,000 on the bid, 60. 50,000 on the bid, 60. 70. 7,000 on the bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80. Have a 80 bid, have a 80 bid, 80. Have a 80 bid, 7,000 on the bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, have a 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, have 80, 90, have a 90 bid, 94, 80 bid, have a 90,000 on the bid, have a 80,000 on the bid, down, 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 85, 85, 85, 90, have a 85 bid, 94, 85,000 on the bid, 90, 85,000 on the bid, 94, down 90, 85 bid, have a 90 bid, have a 90 bid, down 90, 85,000 on the bid, 90 bid, have a 90 bid, 90, $85,000, do you want to bid 94, 94, 85,000 on the bid, 94, 90, 85 bid, have a 90 bid, 90 bid, down, down, but 85 bid, 90, 85,000 on the bid, bounce on the bid, 90,000 on the bid, 85,000 on the bid, bounce on the bid, 90, have a 85 bid, have a 90 bid, 90, 85 bid, have a 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, down, 85,000 on the bid, down on the bid, $90,000. What do you got? 82.5. Now 90. 82.5 bid, 90. Have a 2.5 bid, 90 bid, 90. 82.5 bid, down, 90 bid, 90 bid, down, 10 pounds on the bid, 90,000 on the bid, 90. 82.5's a bid, have a 90,000 on the bid, 90. 90. 85, 87.5, 90,000 on the bid, 87.5, 90, have a 90 bid, 87.5 bid, 90, have a 90 bid, have a 90 bid, 87.5, have a 90,000 on the bid, 90, 87.5, reserve is 87.5, give me 90, reserves off, have a 90 bid, 87.5 bid, 90, have a 90 bid, have a 90 bid, have a 90, 87.5, 90, down 90 bid, let me know when they're all done down there, 87.5 bid, downside the bid, get 90,000 on the bid, 87.5 bid, downside the bid, get $90,000. Sold 87.5. Sold 87.5 Dallas.
84.1 in 1972 Chevrolet.
Here's Russ.
Chevrolet Corvette LT1 convertible, original and unrestored LT1, Bloomington Gold certified in 7, Bloomington Gold Survivor in 07, Bloomington Gold Benchmark in 07, original numbers matching 350, 255, M21 4-speed with great miles on it.
And how much is I give 150 and out of any back it is I give 100. 100 of any back it 100 and out of any back it 50, 60. I am 50 and out of any again 60 and out of any back it 70. I am 70 and out of bed 80 again of any back it 80 and out of going to be 90. I am 80 bed 90 bed of any back it 85 90. I am 85 bed of any back it 90,000 out of bed. I am 85 going to be 90,000 out of bed 85 90. 85's bed 90,000 out of any back it 85 90. I am 85 going to be 90,000 out of bed 90. It's been sitting in a cocoon since it scored the benchmark 12 years ago. It's been sitting. It's a great car. 90,000, 95. 90 bid, 95. I had 90,000, that would be going to do 95. I had 90 bid, 95,000, another bid, 90 going to be 95. I had 90 bid, 95,000, that would be going to do 90 bid, 95. I had 90,000, another bid, 95,000, another bid. I had 90 bid, 95. I had 90,000, that would be going to do 95 bid. I had 90,000, another going to be 95. 90's bid, 95. Here she goes, 90,000, 95. I had 90 bid, 95. I had 90 going to be 95,000, another bid. I had 90 bid, going to be 95,000, another bid, 90 down 5. I had 90 bid, $95,000. Anybody else? I had 90,000 out of bid. Hit it, 95. Close bid, $90,000. Close bid at 90.
Lot 85 is a 1962 Corvette convertible. It's white on red. It's a black soft top, small block V8 engine, rebuilt heads, carburetor, engine generator, 4-speed Corvette. Has a factory power top option, not currently functional though, but it was a factory power top car, a 62 Corvette.
You're right. Negative 70,000. Negative 60. I have 60,000. Negative 30 bid. 35. I have 30,000. Out of 30 pound bid. 35. 40. 35. 45. I have 40 bid. 45 bid. Negative 40 down 5. I have 40,000 out of bid. 45,000 out of bid. I have 40 bid. Going to be 5. Negative 40. 45. I have 40,000 out of bid. Negative 45. I have 40,000 out of bid. Going to be 45,000 out of bid. 40's the bid. 45. I have 40 bid. 45. I have 40,000 out of bed. Negative 45,000 out of bed. I have 40,000 out of bed. 42,000 out of bed. 40's the bid. 42. I have 42. 45. I have 42. 57. I have 45 negative 47,000 out of bed. I have 45,000 out of 750, sir. I have now 50. I have 47 bed. Negative 50,000 out of bed. I have 47,000 out 50,000 out of done it. I have 47. 50. I have 47,000 out of bed. Negative 50. I have 47 bed. Negative $50,000. Anybody else? 47,000 out of bed. Anybody get 50,000 out of bed? I have 47. Negative $50,000. Last call. Anybody else? Close bid. 47,000 out of close bid at 47.
Lot 86, a 67 Sunbeam Tiger Roadster, a ground-up restoration, professionally built, has a special production Ford Racing 302 engine, stroked out to 342 cubic inches, top loader, 4-speed, posi traction rear end, aluminum heads, 2 aluminum radiators, LA Tiger hood, Motelita steering wheel, a 67 Sunbeam Tiger.
You're buying 150 down, 120 pound bid, so I give 100. 100, 50 down, 60. I have 50. Down 60, 70,000 out of bed. I have 60,000 down 70,000 down 70. I have 60,000 down 70,000 down 60, going to be 70. I have 60,000 out of bed down 70,000 out of bed 80. I have 70,000 down 80,000. I have 70 bed down 80,000 down 70,000 down 80. And 80,000 down 70 bed down 80,000 down 80 bed. I have 70,000 down 80,000 down 80. I have 70,000 out of bed 80,000 out of bed. I have 70,000 down 80 down 80,000 out of bed. I have 70,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of bed. I have 70,000 out of 80,000 out of bed. I have 70 bed. Hit me get 75,000 out of it. I have 70,000 out of 75. I had 75. I had 60, 75. I had 60,000 out of it. 75. I had 75 out of it. 75. I have 60,000 out of it. Give 70,000 out of bed. I have 60. You want to give 65? You want to give 65? You want to give 65? I have 60,000 out of it. Negative 65,000. I have 60,000 out of bed. Anybody give 65,000 out of it. 60's a bid. 65, 70. I have 65. Going to be 70. I have 65,000 out of it. 70. I have 65. Going to be 70,000. I have 65,000 out of bed. Anybody give 70,000 out of bed. I have 65. Going to be 70. I have 65,000 out of down 70 bed. Down 70,000 out of anybody else. I have 65,000 out of 70,000 out of bed. I have 65. Going to be 70. I have 65,000 out of down 70,000 out of down. I have 65. Anybody else give 70? 65's a bid. Anybody give 70,000 out of bed. I have 65, going to be 70. You want to give 75, Jamie? You want to give 75? 70 bid, down 5. I have 70,000 out of down 5 bid, down 70, down 5. You have 70,000 out of bed, going to bid, down 70 bid, down 75,000. 70 bid, 75, pound it all done. I have 70,000 out of down 75,000 out of bed. I have 70 bid, down 75, pound out of night. We're going to close the bid. Take $75,000, Jamie. Take $75,000. Buy the car. We're going to close the bid. Take $75,000.
Up next is lot 86.1 is a 63 Corvette split window coupe with factory air conditioning. One of 278 produced, 41,000 miles, matching numbers, engine, automatic transmission, power steering, knock-off wheels. A 63 Corvette with factory air.
You're Brian Fender, negative, but I pay 150 down, negative, 120 pound a bed. I have 120 pounds, so big of 100. You're 100, negative, one a bed, down, negative, $50,000, $60,000, hands in the air. 50, 60, 70. I have $70,000 bed, $80,000 down, 90. I have an $80,000 negative, 90,000. I have an 80 bed, $90,000 negative, $80,000 down, 90, going to be 90. $80,000 bed, $90,000 bed, 85. 80 bed, $85,000 bed. I have an 80 bed, $85,000 bed, 80,000 a bed, $85,000 on it. I have an $80,000 bed down 5. I have an 80 bed, $85,000 down 90. I have an 85 going to be $90,000 down 5. I have 90 going to be 95 going to be 90 going to be $95,000 bed. I have 90 bed, 95 bed, 90 down 5. I have $90,000 95 bed going to be 90 going to be 95. You have $90,000 down 5 going to be 5 going to be 95. I have $90,000 down 5 bed down 95 down 100. I have 95 going to be $100,000 down 5. $100,000 a bed 105. I have $100,000 down 5 bed 105. You have 100 down 5 bed going to $100,000 down 5. 105, 105, 110. I have 105, 10. Reserve is off. 105, 110. I have 105 bed going to 110. I have 105 bed going to 10 bed going to 105, 110,000. I have 105, 110. Anybody else? So $105,000. So $105,000.
Lot 80.
Sean.
Lot 87, a 66 Corvette convertible. A matching numbers 427, 450 horsepower, big block engine, 4-speed transmission, power steering and brakes, has side pipes, knockoffs, gold lines, 61,000 miles on a big block 4-speed convertible.
I have one bed down 100,000 negative 40,000 down 50. I have 40,000 50, 60,000 70. I have 70 bed 80. I have 70,000 negative 80,000 bed. I have 70,000 down 5 bed 75. I have 70 bed down 5 here down 70,000 negative 75,000 bed. I have 70,000 down 5 negative 17 down 5. 500 70,000 down 5. 7,500 70 down 5. I have 70,000 bed down 5 negative 75,000 bed. I have 70 bed 75,000. Anybody else? 70 bed 75,000. I have 70,000 down 5 here down 70 down 5. I have 70 bed 75,000 bed. I have 70 bed 75,000. Take a big 72,000 bed. 70,000 $72,000. Here goes. I have 70,000 negative 72. I have 70,000 $72,000. I have 70,000 bed down to the bed negative 72. Close bid, $70,000. Close the bid at 70.
Lot 87.1, a 67 Corvette convertible. NCRS Top Flight Award winner. Tri-Power 427, 435 horse, big block engine, 4-speed transmission, has side pipes, bolt-on aluminum wheels, red line tires. It's a 67 Corvette 435 horse convertible.
You're fine. Negative 200,000 negative 2 to bed down 200,000. Give 150. I have 150,000 down to bed down 75 to bed down 100. I have 75 to be 100,000 down to bullet down 100 down quarter. I have 100,000 out of bed, 125. I have 100, 125 to bed, down 100, down 25. I have 100, 125 to bed, down 100, 125. I have 100, down 25, make it 10 to bed, 110. I have a 110 here, down 20. I have 110, down 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 30. I have 130,000 out of bed. I have one, down you're out 140. I have 130, 140,000 out of bed. I have 130, 140. I have 130, gonna be 140. I have 130 bed, gonna do 40 bed, 135. Sir, 135, 135. I have 130, 135 to bed. I have 130 going to be 35, 135. I have 130 going to be 35,000 out of bed. I have 130, 135 to bed. 130, 135, 130, 135,000. I have 130 going to be 5 to bed. 135. I have 130 going to be 35 to bed. Going to do 135. I have 135. I have 130 bed. 135. Anybody else? 130 is the bed. 135. Close bid, 130,000 out of close bid at 130.
Lot 88 is a 51 GMC 153 quarter-ton pickup, a professional nut and bolt rotisserie restoration to the highest standards. A rare 3/4-ton model has a rebuilt 228 engine, 3-speed transmission, oak bed floor, a 51 GMC.
You're fine. 75 pound out of bed. Somebody get 50. I have 50 pounds out of bed. 25, 30. I have 25. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 5. I have 30 bed. 5 bed. 40 bed. 45. I have 40 pound out of bed. Gonna do 5 here now. 40 down. 5. I have 40 bed down. 45 bed down. 40. Gonna be 45. 50. I have 45 down. 7 down. 50. I have down 50 down out of bed. Gonna do 50. I have 50 pounds out of bed. Down 50 bed. Gonna do 50,000 down 2. I have 50,000 down 2 to bed 5. I have 55 pound out of bed. 55. I have 55 pound out of bed. Gonna do 5 bed. 55,000 out of bed. 55,000 57. Every service off. I have 55. Gonna be 57. I have 55 pound out of down 7 bed. Down 7. 57. 60. Down 60. Down 60. I have 57 bed. Now gonna do 60,000 out of bed. I have 57 pound out of bed. Gonna do 62. I have 60,000 out of down 2 to bed. Down 62. 60's a bed. 62,000 out of bed. I have 60,000 out of bed. Gonna do now 5. Now 65. Sir, now 65. I have 62,000 out of bed. 65,000 out of bed. I have 62. Gonna be 65. I have 65. I have 62,000. I have 65. 63. 65. 63, 65, 67, 67. You're out up top also. 67. I have 65,000 out of bed. 67,000 out of bed. I have 65. Going to be 67. I have 65 out of bed. I'm going to do 67, 66, 68. 68,000, 68,000, 66, 68, 66, 68. I have 66,000 out of it. I'm going to do 68. I have 68,000. I have 66,000 out of it. I'm going to do 68,000 out of bed. I have 66,000 out of it. I'm going to give 68,000. 68,000. You want to give 67? 67, 68. 67, 68. 67, 68. 69. 69, 68, 69. If anybody now going to do 69, 69,000. I have 68, 69. I have 68, 9. You want back in? 69. I have 68, 69. Last call. 68, 69,000. Sold $68,000. Sold $68,000 up top, Uncle Mike.
Lot 88.1 is a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, is a 355, 350 horsepower engine, automatic transmission, has a vinyl top, power steering, power disc brakes, posi traction, rear end, rally wheels, a 69 Camaro.
You're right, depending on how to 50,000. I have 50 bed, depending on how to 50,000. I'm going to 40. I have 40 bed, depending on how to 15, 20. I have 15 bed, going to 20, going to be 20 again, 5. I have 25, 5, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 5. I have 30 bed, 35,000 out of bed. I have 30 bed, 35,000. I got 30 here, 35. I have 30 bed, depending on how to 35,000 out of bed. I have 30 bed, 35,000 out of bed. I'm going to 30, going to be 35. I have 30,000 out of bed, 35,000 out of bed. I have 32, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 35, 37. I have 35,000 out of down, 37,000 out of bed. I have 35, going to be 37,000 out of down, 35, going to be 37. I have 35 out of bed, 37,000 out of bed. I have 35, going to be 37,000 out of it. I have 35,000, 37. I have 35,000 out of it. I'm going to do 36. I have 35, 36. I have 36,000. I have 36,000. I have 36,000. I have 36,000 out of bed. I have 36,000 out of bed. 37, 36, 37, 36, 37. 37. I have 30. You want to get 37? 36 a bed. 37. I have 36, 37. I have 36,000 out of bed. If you got 6, 7. I have maybe if I'm going to do 36, 7, 8. Now you're out 38,000 out of bed. I have 37,000 out of 38,000 out of it. I have 37, 38,000. I have 37, 38,000 out of anybody else. 37 going to be 38. Close bid, $37,000. Takes over 40 to buy it.
Lot 89 is an R-Code 63 Galaxy 500 convertible, one of 411 R-Code convertibles built that year. Extensive bare metal rotisserie restoration, 427 4-speed. Rare rotunda tack, mostly NOS or restored original parts used during the restoration.
By the way, I do 200,000 out of bed. I have 200, I got 150. I have 150,000 out of bed. I got 150,000 out of bed. Somebody give 125. I got make it 100. Somebody give 100. I have 100 to bed. 125. I have 100,000 out of bed. 120 pound of bed. I have 100. Going to be 20 pound of bed. One money 110. I have 110. 120. I have 110. Going to be 20 bed. 120 30. I have 120. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 130 bounce out 140. I have 130. 140,000 out of bed. I have 130 now 40. I have 130 bed. Back to do 140. I have 130,000 out of bed. Now 140. I have 130 bed. Now 140. I have 130 bed. Now 5. I have 135. 130 bed. 135. I have 130. 135,000 out of bed. I have 130. Going to be 35 to back to do 135. 130's the bed. 135. I have 130. Going to be 35,000 out of bed. I have 130. 135 to back to do 130. 135. I have 130. 135. Anybody else? 135. Close bid. $130,000 close bid at 130.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next 21 cars are from the Fleming Williams collection. It's an outstanding group of muscle cars selling at no reserve. So get up, take a look at the cars, bid with confidence. 21 cars at no reserve. Up first is lot 90, a 67 Chevrolet Malibu, nut and bolt restoration, 300 horsepower V8, automatic transmission, vintage air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, has a 17-inch billet specialty wheels, red line radial tires, a 67 Malibu at no reserve.
Goodbye. Player down 70,000 out of bed. Back to 60, 50. I have 58,000 out of bed. Somebody get 40. I have 40 bed. Back to 20, 30. I have 20 bed. Back to 30,000 out of bed. Back to 20. Going to be 30,000 out of bed. Back to 25. I have 20 bed. 5 bed. Car sales at no reserve. I have 25. Out of bed. 20 going to be 5. I have 20 bed. 25,000 out of bed. 30 going to be 30 going to be 5. I have 30 bed. 35,000 out of bed. I have 30 going to be 35. Back to 30, 35. I have 30,000 out of bed. Now 5 back to 30 going to be 35,000 out of bed. I have 30 bed. Back to 35,000 out of bed. Back to 35. I have 32. I have 32. I have 32,000 out of bed. Back to 32. 35. I have 32,000 out of bed. Back to 35,000 out of bed. I have 32. 35. A great collection at no reserve. 32's a bed. $35,000 on it. I have 32. Going to be 33. 32. 33. 32. 33. I have 32,000 out of bed. Back to 33,000 out of bed. I have 32. Going to be 33. I have 32. $33,000. Anybody else? So $32,000. So $32,000. Robin.
At no reserve, lot 90.1, a 69 Chevelle Super Sport, matching numbers 396 big block, automatic transmission, has factory air conditioning. It was the cover car for Muscle Car Review, which that's not happening anymore. They're not printing it anymore. Cover car on Muscle Car Review at no reserve.
No reserve. Pound out of it now $75,000. So get 50. I'm not going to do 50,000 out of it. I'm not going to do 40. I have 40 bed. I'm not going to do 30. 40. I have 30 bed. 40 bed. $30,000. 5. 40. I have 35. Going to be 40,000 out of bed. I have 35 here down 40 to 40,000 down 35. 40. I have 35. Going to be 40,000 out of bed. I have 35 bed down 40,000. I have 35,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. I have 35 going to be 40. I have 35 to be going to do 40,000. I have 35. You want to get 37. I have 35, 36, 38. I have 37, 38. I have 37, 38,000 out of bed. I have 37 to be 8, 9. I have going to do 9, 40. I have going to do 40,000 out of bed. I have 40 bed. I have going to do 39 to be going to do 40 to 40 to 40. I have 40,000 out of bed. I have 40,000 out of bed. I have going to do 38, 40. I have 38 going to be 40. 38,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. I buy it at 38. I now 40,000 out of bed. Down 38,000. Down 39. Nick, you want to get 39? I have 38,000 out of bed. Back to 39. I have 38,000 out of down 9. I have 38,000 out of 39,000 out of car sales to no reserve. 39,000 out of bed. I have 38,000. $39,000. Anybody else? I have 38 going to be 39. So $38,000. So $38,000. Ryan.
At no reserve, lot 91, a 65 Corvette convertible. Interior as Top Flight Award winner. Frame off restoration with $125,000 invested. Matching numbers, 350 horsepower L79 engine, 4-speed, has a folder of documentation and ownership history. An L79 convertible at no reserve.
You're fine, give 100. You're 100, no reserve. I have 100,000 out of bed. I have 100, 75,000 out of bed. I have 75, give it an hour, 20, 30. I have 30 bed, 40. I have 30,000 out of bed, 40,000 out of bed, down 30 bed, down 40. I have 30,000 out of bed, 40,000 out of bed, 30's a bed, 40. I have 30 bed, 40 bed, 35, 40. I have 35, 45. I have 40 bed, 45 out of bed. I have 40 going to be 45, going to be 50. I have 45, 50. If an hour, 45 going to be 50. And now 5, 55,000 out of bed. I have 50 bed, 55, 52, 55. I have 52,000 out of now 55,000 out of bed. I have 55, 57, 57, 60. I have back into 60,000 out of tip. I have back into 60,000 out of bed. I now 60,000 out of bed. Back into 60. I have back into by the prayer high down 50. What'd you get? 65, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70,000 out of bed. I have 65 going to be 70, sir. I have 65 out of bed, now 67, I now 70, now 70, now 70. I have 67,000 out of bed, back to 70,000 out of bed. I have 67 going to be 70, I now 70,000, now 70. I have 67, 72. I have now 72, sir. I have 70,000 out of now 2, back to 70,000 out of now 2. I have 70,000 out of bed, 72,000 out of bed. I have 70,000 out of it, back to $72,000 the last call. 70,000, 72. Sold $70,000. Sold $70,000. Sold. Andrew.
Lot 92 at no reserve, a 69 Nova Super Sport nut and bolt restoration in 2018. Matching numbers 350 engine, Muncie 4-speed transmission as deluxe interior, Bluetooth radio, original build sheet with a Super Sport at no reserve.
You're fine, no reserve. 50, 50 down, 15, 20. I have 20 bid 5, I have 20, 25, no reserve. I have 20,000 down, 5 back to 20, going to be 25. I have 20,000 down, 5 back to 20, going to be 25,000 out of bed. I have 20 bid, 20 pound of bed, down 20, 25. I have 20,000 out of bed, down 5, 30. I have 20 pound of bed, 30. I have 20 pound of bed, 30,000 out of bed, now 30. I have 20 pound of bed, 30,000 out of bed, 30, now 5. I have 30, going to be 32, going to be 35. I have 32, 35. I have 35, 35, 7, 40. I have now 40, going to be 40, going to be 40. I have 37 bed, now 40, 40, 40,000 out of bed. I have 40, 40. I have 40,000 out of bed, down 40 bed, down 40. Now 40,000 out of bed. I have 40,000 out of bed. Anybody else? I have 40. I have 40,000 out of bed. I have 40,000 out of now 40, going to be 40,000 out of bed. I have 40,000 out of 40 bed, now 38, 40. I have 38, 40. I have 30, going to be 40. I have 38,000, 40. I have 38,000, $40,000 last call. Anybody else? I have 38, going to be 40. Sold $38,000. Sold $38,000. Bid.
Lot 93 at no reserve, a 77 Pontiac Firebird Formula. It's highly original with 17,000 miles. Has the matching numbers W72 400 V8 with a factory 4-speed. Comes with a dealer invoice and build sheet. A 4-speed Firebird Formula at no reserve.
He's never been touched with a brush. 50. I have 58,000 out of bed. Now 40 bed. I have 40 bed. 15, 20. I have 15, 25. I have 20 bed. 5 bed. No reserve. I have 20 bed. 25 bed. 20 going to be 25. I have 20,000 out of it, 5 here, down 20, down 5. I have 20 bed, 25,000 out of it, 20 bed, 25. I have 20 bed, 22,000 out of bed. I have 20 bed, 22. I have 20,000 out of it, 5. I have 25 bed, 7. I have 25,000 out of 27,000 out of bed. I have 25 bed, 27,000 out of it. I have 25 bed, 7. I have 20 bed, 25. I have 25 bed, 22, 25. You got 25 upstairs, right? You got $25,000. That's where I put you. You got 25. Isn't that correct? 22. Can't Lots a long ways up there. 25, sir. I have 22. You want to give 23 downstairs. I have 22, 23. I have 23, 24. I have 24, 5. I have 25 pound out of bed. I have 24 pound out of bed. Negative 5, negative 25 pound out of bed. I have 25 pound, 26. I have 26, sir, 7. I have 27 pound out of bed. Negative 7. I have 26 pound out of bed. Negative 27. I have 26 pound out of bed. Negative 27 pound out of bed. I have negative 26, 27. I got Ben at 26,000 out of bed. And if we get $27,000, anybody else? I have 26, it'll be 27. 8. 28,000. I have 27,000 out of 28. I have 29. I have 30. I have 30. I had 30,000 out of bed, 30 bed, now 30 going to be 30,000 out of bed. 30, I had 30 to 30 to 30 to 30 to 30. I had 30 bed, now dead, now done. I had 30,000 out of one. I had 30 going to be 31,000 out of last call. 31, 31. On the car off the block. 31, car off the block. 31, sir. 31, 30, 31. Going to be 31. Going to be $31,000, sir. Now $32,000 out of bed. Now 32, 33. And out of it, now negative 33,000 out of it. 30's a bid. 32. And out of it, now out of it, 31, 32. I am 31, going to be 32, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 1, and down 2. I am 31, going to be 32,000 out of it. Going to be 31, 32. George is in at 31. Ask again, 32. I am 31, going to be $32,000. Anybody else? 31.5. Now 32. 31.5, 32,000 out of bed. I had 31.5 here down 32,000. I had 31.5 to get 32. I had 31.5 going to be 32. Last call, anybody else? So 31.5, so $31,500. Tim.
At no reserve, lot 94 is a 69 Chevelle SS, a frame-off restoration in Super Sport Specific Monaco Orange, a 396 350 horse, big block 4-speed and factory air conditioning, a 69 Chevelle at no reserve.
No reserve. $100,000 out of bed. You want $75,000 out of bed. I had down 75,000 out of bed. So we get 50. I had 50,000 out of bed. 20, 30. I had 30, 40. I had 30 bed. 40,000 out of bed. Now 30 going to be 40. I had 30,000 out of it, 40,000 out of 35, sir. I had 35, going to be 35. I had 30 bid, 35, 40. I had 35 now, 40. I had 35, no reserve, 35, 40,000 out of bed. I had 35, going to be 37. I had 35,000, 37,000. You're missing one. You're missing one, 37. Now 40. I had what are you going to do? 40,000 out of it, now I'm going to do 37, 42. And now 42,000 out of it, going to do 40 bed down 2. I had 40,000 out of down 2. The going to do 40, going to be 42. I have 40,000 out of it. 42. Now 2. Now 5. Now 5. Now 45, sir. I have 42,000 out of it. Going to do 45. 7. I have 45. Going to be 47. I have 45. Going to do 47,000 out of bed. I have 45,000 out of 47,000 out of bed. I have 45. 6. 8. I have 48,000. 48,000. 50,000. 49. 50. I have about 58. 48. 50. I have 48. 50. I have 48. Asking 49 in the back row, Sean. 48, 49. Now 50, sir. Now 50, sir. Now 50. I am negative 49 and now 50. I am 49 negative 50,000. I am 49 negative 50,000 out of it. Negative 49 going to be $50,000 in it. Now 1. Now 51,000 out of bed. I am 50 bed. Now 1 and a 1 and a 1 bed. Now 50,000 out of now 1. I am 51,000 now done. I am 50,000. Going to be $51,000. Anybody else? 2, 52. I have 52,000 out of it. Stand there, sir. 50, stand the buggy. 51, 52,000 out of bed. I have 51, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 52. I have 51,000 out of it. 2, 2, 2, to bed, going to do 52. I have 52, 54, 54. I have 54, I have 54. I have 54,000 out of bed. You want to get 3? You want to get 53. I have 52, going to be $53,000 last call. Anybody else? I have 52, 53. So 52 hit it hard. So $52,000. So 52. Kevin.
Up next at no reserve is lot 94.1, a 66 Chevelle SS convertible in a gorgeous color combination. Period correct, 396, 360 horse, big block, Muncie 4-speed. Has power steering, a white top, white interior, a big block 4-speed convertible at no reserve.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morbeck.
White top Chevelle convertible time down. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it a tear. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it 80,000 a bit 70. In 70,000 bid. I'd cut of it already. Cut of it about 10, 20 bid. In 10. I'd cut of it 20, 20, 30. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 40 bid. I'd cut of it 30, 40,000. And 40 here. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 40. Heard me right. 15,000 on a bid now. And I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 5. Down 50. And 50. Cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 50,000 bid. I'd cut of it about 5 bid. 15,000 on a bid. In 15. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 45. 15,000 a bid. In a bid. 15,000 a bid. And 50 a bid. I'd cut of it a bit. I'd cut of it about 45 there. I'd cut of it at 50. And 45 is Seth. Yeah, on the back. Cut of it about 50,000 on a bid. 45. 15,000 a bid. In 45 here. 50. And I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it. By the way, she's a 4-speed, folks. 50,000 a bid. 45. 7 a bid. In 5, I think there. I'd cut of it a 7 a bid. In a 5 here. 7 a bid. In 5 here. 7 down. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it. 45. 7. The car at the block. 45 in a bid. In a bid. 47,000. In 45. You're overlooking one here. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it. 7 a bid. 45. 46,000. And if it does $46,000, the car at the block, we got to go. 45 in a bid. $46,000 anymore. Not cut of it in a bit of a cut of it. Not cut of it about 45, 46,000. He said no. Not cut of it in a bit of a cut of it about 5, 46 out of it. Not cut of it in a bit of a cut of a 6 over not half. Sold 45. Sold $45,000. Seth.
At no reserve, lot 95 is a 1970 Oldsmobile 442 W30. It was restored by Thornton Muscle Cars, the best of the best on the 442s. As the matching numbers drivetrain, 455 engine, automatic transmission, factory air conditioning, and a W30 at no reserve.
Here it is. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of it. 442 time down. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of it about 25 bid. I'd cut of it $100,000 on it. One bid. One bid. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of it about 1 here. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of it 50. Easy there. 50. 15 pound a bid. 50. 50. And I'd cut of it 30. 40. 30. 40. 50. 15 pound bid. 15. I'd cut of it a 60. 15 here. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of a 60,000 a bid. 50. Cut of it in a bit of a cut of a 60,000. In 16. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of a 16,000 here. 50. 16,000 a bid. And I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of a big bit of a cut of a 70 bid. 60. 70 bid. And 70 bid. 70. 80,000 a bid. 70 bid. $80,000 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. Down 80. In 70 down 80 bid. I'd cut factory air car. Factory air car. I'd 80,000 a bid. In 70 bid. 80,000. 80 bid. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of a 70. 80,000 bid. I'd cut of a 70 bid. 80,000 a bid. In 70 here. 75 bid. In 70 bid. 75. 75. 75. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of a 75 bid. Heard 75. In 70 bid. Hit it get $75,000 on it. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of a 70 here. I'd cut of it of a 75. In 70 bid. I'd cut of it of a 75. In a 5 here. I'd cut of it of a third. I'd cut of a 70 here. 75,000 a bid. Hit it get $72,000 on the W foot. I'd cut of it 72 there. 75. So you get 72, same play 5. Now 7, Lars. 77, 77, 77 a bit. New fire, 77 a bit. 75, 77. You want to get 77,000. 75 is with Ryan. 77,000 a bit. Hit a 77,000 a bit. 75, 77 a bit. Hit 5. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut. Why would you wait? 77, 77 a bit. 75, 7. 75, 77,000 here. 80, 80,000 a bit. Now 80, 80,000 here. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of 80 bit. I'd cut of it. Now you made him nervous. 80,000 a bit. 77 to give 80. 80,000 a bit. 80,000. 80 bid. I'd cut of it in a bit. 80,000. 80. You say it? 80,000 a bid. 80,000 new center. 80,000 a bid. 77. 80. 80,000 a bid. 80,000. 80 bid. I'd cut of it in a bit. Cut of it in a bit. Cut of it in a bit. 80,000. 77 a bid. Yes or no? 80,000 a bid. We got to go. 77 a bid. 80,000 a bid. 77. I'd cut of it in a bit. On your cue, guys. Yes or no? 80,000 a bid. 80,000. Are y'all done? 9. I never thought that. Now 80. Now 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80. 79, 80. 80 bid. 80 bid. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of it. 80,000 a bid. I'd cut of it. Just going to quit like that. 80,000 a bid. Hold on. Frank, you stay with him. Your dad's going to work on this guy. $80,000. 79, 80. 79, 80. You ain't going to let him win like that, are you? 80,000 a bid. 79, 80,000. 80 bid. I'd cut of it. Don't worry. We've got another one for you. 80,000 a bid. I'd cut of it. 79, 80,000. You want it? 80,000 a bid. If you want. 80,000. Sold 79. Sold $79,000, Ryan.
At no reserve is a very rare Chevelle, lot 96, a 71 Chevelle SS convertible. Has 31 factory options, some of which were never offered on the Chevelle. It was custom ordered by an executive from the central office. After 3 months, gifted to the executive secretary to the GM finance director. Has a 396 big block, automatic transmission, a special order, Corvette Mulsanne blue exterior with white stripes. A 71 big block Chevelle at no reserve.
Look at that. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of it. Big block, white top card. I'd cut of it black gun center. I'd cut of it in a bit of a cut of it 100. 1 to bid. 170. 70 get 50. 15,000 bid. 15 bid, I'd get it again, I'd get it 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 58 bid, 60, 68 here, down 60, 70 bid, 80, 80,000 bid, 70, 80 bid, 70 bid, down 80 here, I'd get it any better, cut of a 70, 80,000 under bid, 75, and 75 bid, I'd get it any better, cut of a 75 bid, in 75 here, 75, 75 bid, 75,000 bid, and if it gets 75 bid, and 75 bid, I'd get it any better, cut of a 75 here, I'd cut of a 75, and a 75 bid, 75, I'd get of a 71, 75, 71, 75 bid, 71, 75, and if it gets 72,000 under bid, I get 71 to bid, 72,000, into 2, 10 of a cut of a 72, into 100 cut of a 3, now 3, 3, cut of a 3, 100, 3, 100, 3, 100, 3, 100 cut of a 3 bid, 100 cut of a 72, 3 bid, sir, it's 73,000 bid, it's 72, don't lay down like that, give 73,000 a bid, give 73,000, it's 72, 3, hit 3, 3, cut of a bit of a cut of a 3 bid, 73,000 a bid, you wanted 73,000 a bid, 72, 3, hit 3, 3, 3, 4, down 4, 104, 74, hit 3, 104, 100 cut of a 4, 73, 74, it's 73, 74,000, it's 74 bid, 73, 74, got 73 bid, and your turn if you want it, 74,000 a bid, and if it does, 73 bid, 74,000, gotta go, you want to get 74? Yes, sir. That is the special car we're overlooking today. Get 73 to bid. 74,000. Only mission 74,000 to bid. Get 73 bid. Are y'all done? 74,000. 73 and 74. 73 bid. 74. 31 factory auction cars. 74,000 bid. You want it? 74,000. Sold her. 73. Sold. $73,000. Travis.
At no reserve, lot 97 is a 1965 Chevrolet Malibu hardtop concourse rotisserie restoration on a factory black car with red interior, matching numbers 283. Muncie 4-speed air conditioning, no reserve.
All right, folks, you don't see these every day. Down, I'd get a bit of matching numbers 283 card. I'd get a bit of 21 4-speed helmets here. And I'd get a bit 80,000 a bit. 80, 50, 15,000 a bit. 58,000 here. I'd get a bit 50, 20, 25, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, down 40, down 5, 45 mark, 45 bid, 45, 40 bid 5, and down 5, 5, I'd get a bit of 5, 45 bid. Hit 5 here, 58,000 bid, down 45, 1,500 bid, down 5, and down 5 here, 55 bid, 55 here, 5, 5, I'd get a 55,000 bid, hit 55,000 a bid, right color 4-speed car, 55,000, get after it, sir, 55,000 bid, hit 5 here, I'd get a bit of 5, 55,000 bid, and down 5 here, 5, 5, I'd get a bit of 5, 55, 52, now 5, 52 to bid, 55,000 a bid, 52, 55, and down 5 here, 5, 5, I'd get a bit of 5, 52, 55, and a 55, you guys want to get 53,000 a bid, 52, 53,000 a bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, 53 bid, 2, down 3, hit 3, 100 bid, I'd get a 3, Frank wanted bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, 52 a bid, hit $53,000 if you want to insert, 53,000 a bid, 53,000, 53 bid, you're okay with it $1,000 ago, you might as well, 53,000 a bid, 53,000 a bid, 53,000, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 53,000, 53 bid, now 4, thought so, now 54, now 54, 53 to bid, 54,000 a bid, 53, as much as it took to get that, I don't think 55 is going to be a big help, 54,000 a bid, you want to get 54, 54, that's what I thought, now 55, now 55, now Frank's going to be a dentist, 55,000 a bid, 55,000 a bid, you want to get 55, 55,000 a bid, 55,000, 55, get a bit, oh, that's what I thought, 55, you didn't go enough to school for that, 54, 55,000 a bid, 55,000, I'd get a bit of 5, I'd have, if anybody missed that joke, it went right over your head, 55,000 a bid, sold 54, sold $54,000, Travis.
At no reserve, lot 98 is a 1970 Chevelle LS6. It's listed at the registry as a 454, 450 horse, big block turbo automatic transmission, has bucket seats with console, power steering, power disc brakes, tinted glass, and LS6 Chevelle at no reserve.
One of the holy grails here, folks. LS6. I'd get a video Cortez silver helmet here. I'd get a video 25 bid. $100,000 on it. One bid. I'd get a video down. I'd get a video $50,000 bid. 50, 60, 60, 60, 60. You got 60 here, 50 here, 60. 50 bid, y'all straight, get a 16,000 bid, 15,000, 68,000, 68,000 here, not get a 60,000 bid, in 58, get a 60,000 bid, 60,000 here, LS6 big block Cortez silver, 16, not get a 70,000 bid, 70,000, 80,000 bid, 70, 80, 80,000 bid, not get a 70, 80,000, 80 bid, not get a 70 bid, 80 bid, not get a 70, 70 bid, get a 80,000 bid, 80,000 bid, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 bid, you want to give 80,000 bid, not get a bid, cut of a 78,000 bid, 80,000 bid, 80,000 bid, I'd cut of anybody, cut of a 77.5, is that right? 77.5, what's that? Oh, 75, and I'd cut of it now 80,000, 75, 80 bid, 75, 80 bid, 75, 80 bid, 80 bid, I'd cut of anybody, cut of a 75, 80 bid, LS6, I'd cut of it 80,000 a bid, 75, 80,000, 80 bid, get $77,000 on it, 75 in a bid, 77,000 on a bid, 77, now 80,000 a bid, 77, now 80, 80,000 in a bid, I'd cut of it anybody, cut of it, I'd cut of it 80,000, it's 77 a bid, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 bid, 80,000, 80, 79, 80,000 in a bid, 79 to 80 bid. It's 79 bid. I'd cut of it 80 bid, I'd cut of it 80 bid, I'd cut of it 79 to 80,000. Car off the block, 80,000 a bid, 79, 80,000 a bid, 79, I'd cut of it 80 bid, I'd cut of it 80,000. It's 79 bid, I'd cut of it 80 bid, I'd cut of it 80 bid, I'd cut of it 79 to 80,000. Last and final call. We got to go, folks. 80,000 a bid, 79 bid, I'd cut of it 80 bid, I'd cut of it 80,000. Sold 79. Sold $79,000. Shane on the telephone.
Lot 99 at no reserve, a 71 GMC short bed pickup, frame off restoration on the original sheet metal, matching numbers 350 engine, automatic transmission, has factory air conditioning, tilt column, Krieger wheels, original build sheet, a 71 short bed GMC, no reserve.
Folks, if you haven't come up and seen the inside of this pickup, come on up right now. I'd could have been a wood band on here. I'd could have been a 15,000 a bid. And I'd could have been, he says, a nicest truck here. I'd could have been a 15,000 a bid, 50, 40, 30, 20,000 a bid, 20 bid. I'd could have been a 20. I believe it would. I'd could have been a 20 bid, 10, 15. Here we go. And a 10, 15, 20. And a $20, 5. And down 5 here, 25, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30 bid. I'd could have been 5, 7, 30, down 5 here, 35 bid, 30 bid, down 5. And 30, down 5 here, 35, down 5, and 40, and 40,000 bid, 35, 40 bid, and 35, 40 down 5 here, I'd get a 45 bid, 45, gentlemen, 45,000 a bid, and 40 down 5, and 5 here, I'd get a 5, 45, 45, I'd get a 40 down 5 here, 45,000 bid, and 40 bid, 42, you want to do that, 42,000, 2, 5, 5, 5, up 5, and a 5 here, 45, and down 5 here, 42, 45, 45 bid, I'd get a 45, sir, don't walk away from one of the nicest ones of the sale, get 45,000 a bid, 45,000, you guys want to get 45,000 a bid, 45 bid, I'd get a 5 bid, 45, and 5 here, I'd cut of it about 5, 5, I'd cut of it about 2, I'd cut of it about 5 here, 45,000 a bid, 45, hit a bit about 5 bid, I'd cut of it about 40, I'm with Ryan, 2, I'd cut of it about 5, 45 bid, 43, now 44, Ryan, 43, 44, and 400 a bid, I'd cut of it about 4, 4, 5, 5, I'd cut of it about 7 a bid, 45, 7 a bid, and a new fire stand, 45, 7 a bid, and a 5 here, 7 down, I'd cut of it about 5, 7 a bid, 45, 47 a bid, and 5 here, 7 down, I'd cut of it about 45, you guys were in before, you're all out now, 45, 7 a bid, 45, 46,000 on a bid, hit 45, 46 out, yes or no, 45 bid, 46,000, and down 5 bid, I'd cut of it, any bit of a last call, gotta go, I'd cut of it about 46 out bid, 45, 46,000 a bid, truck off the block, 45 bid, 46,000. Solder 45 sold, $45,000 Preston.
Number 100, a 1979 Pontiac Trans Am 10th anniversary car, believed to be 1,700 actual miles, class T-tops, 6.6 liter V8 automatic transmission, TAC, original books and manuals.
Look at that, folks, 79 model, 10th anniversary is 1,700, not 17,000, not 170,000 miles like mine, but 1,700 miles on this one. How much on it now? 60, 50, 50,000 on a bid, 15 here, not kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of $10,000. Here we go, and then kind of a 10 here, 10, 15, down 20, and a $20 5, and down 5, 25, 25 here, down 5, down 5, I'd kind of a 25 bid, 25,000. You hear me right? At 25,000 a bid, 25 bid, 20 here, 5, and down 5 here, not kind of any bit of a 25,000. Is this thing on? Test 1, 2, 5, 30 bid, 30,000. My goodness, now 35 bid, 35, 35 bid, 30 back there, down 5, and 5 down 40,000 on a bid, 35, 40 bid, and 40 down 5, and down 5 here. What do you think there? Not kind of about 5, down 15,000. You want to do that? 15,000 a bid, and down 15, and 15. Not kind of any bit of a kind of. You got 45 back there. Not kind of any. He relayed his hand. Not kind of any head. Kind of about 45 bid, and 40. Sorry, down 5. I got 40 way back. 45,000. And internet, you are still out. 45,000 a bid. 40 bid, 45. I kind of any bit of a kind of about 45,000 a bid, and 40 bid. I'd get it for all straight. I'm 40 way back in the corner. 45. Somebody get 42,000 on a bid. Anybody get 42,000 a bid. 42 bid. I'd get any bit of a kind of a 2. I'd get any bit of a kind of 42,000. We get 40,000 a bid. Robbie, you want to get 42,000 a bid. I'd get any bit of a kind of a 2 bid. Hit 2. I'd get any bit of a kind of a bid here. I'd get a 42,000. You wanted 42,000 on a bid. 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Internet last call, y'all. 42,000 a bid. 40 bid. 42,000. Sold 40,000. Sold $40,000 Preston.
Oh, Matt, looky here, number 101, a 1980 Pontiac Trans Am SE, signed by Burt Reynolds in July of 2018 with a message, go fast, but be safe. Burt Reynolds spent 5 days at this gentleman's house, signed this car right before he passed away. And that's when he signed it. It's quite. He said it was the last, possibly, and the nicest one he ever set in. Believed to be 10,000 actual miles, turbocharged 4.9-liter V8, automatic transmission, Firebird, Trans Am hood graphics, factory air, WS6 handling package. Matt, no reserve.
Wait, you never did say. Did the cops ever catch you? Well, they must not have caught you because the car's here. All right, I'd kind of any bit of a cut of 100,000 a bid. They're still looking for him. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a bid at 50,000 a bid. 50, 15,000, 58 here. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it down 15, 25. Here we go. 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 58,000 bid. 40, 50, 58 here. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it 40 bid. 58,000 a bid. Hit 58. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it 40, 50,000. 58,000 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it 40, 58,000 a bid. I'd kind of it 45,000 a bid. 45,000, 45,000. Hit 40, my goodness, 45,000 a bid. 45,000 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 5, 45 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 45,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 45,000. Hit 45,000 a bid. Hit 45 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 5 bid. 45. Hit 5 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 45,000. Hit down 5 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, cut of any bit of a cut of it 45 bid. Hit 45,000 a bid. Hit 45, 47, 5, 50,000 under now. Hit 58. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 7, 5, 58,000. Hit a bit of 58,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 15 here. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 15,000 a bid. 7, 5, 58,000 a bid. Hit 58. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 15,000. Hit 58 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 50,000 a bid. 7, 5 here. 50. Anybody else? Hit a bit of 48,500 a bid. 48,500. 47, 5, 48, 5. Last call. We got to go. 48,500 a bid. 48.5 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 48,500. Take my hat off and for one thing only. 48,500 a bid. 48,500. Sold 47.5. Sold 47,500. Jordan.
Oh, my, Jimmy, you brought us a nice one here. Number 102 of 2019, Jeep Wrangler Bandit Ghost Rider Edition. Number 2 of 4 Bandit Ghost Rider Editions, four-wheel drive, 3.6-liter V6. Automatic transmission, Firebird Bandit hood graphics, shaker scoop, tack, no reserve.
Tell you what, when you really want to lose them off-road, here's the one. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, 80,000 a bid. 80, 70, and 70 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of any bit of a cut of a 70, give 50,000 a bid. 50, and 15 bid. I'd cut of it of a 10. Here we go. And I'd cut of it of a 10 here. 15 bid. And 15 down or 20. And 20 here, down 25. And down 5 here, down 5, down 5, 25, down 30, down 30, down 30 bid. I'd cut of it of a 30 here, 30 down 5 here, 35 bid. And 35, 40, and 40,000 on a bid. I'd cut of it of a 35, 40 bid. I'd cut of it of a 35, 40,000 on her. And if you get 40,000, you want to get 40 here, sir. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 40,000 bid. Hit 35 bid. I'd cut of it of a 40. I'd cut of it of a 35 here, 40,000. What do you think? Cut of it of a 40,000 bid. I'd cut of it of a 35, 40,000 a bid. Hit of it of a 37,000 on a bid. Hit 35, 37,000. You're missing one here. 40 bid. Now 40. I'd cut of it a roll ahead. 40 to 2. Hit a 2, down to 2, down to 5. Preston. Down 5, down 5, down 5. 7 a bid. Hit 47 here. 58,000 a bid. You want to get 50 here. I'd cut of it of a 50,000. 750. Hit 58 here. I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a 50,000. Hit a bit of a 50,000 bid. 50 here. Down 15,000 a bid. Hit 7 a bid back. Hit a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd cut of it of a 52. 10 of a cut of a 2 bid. Hit 52 bid. Hit 2 here. 10 of a cut of it of a 5. 55. 55 here. Travis going to be 55 down. Hit 55,000 a bid. Hit 5 here. I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a 5. 55,000 bid. Hit down 5 here. 55. Hit down 5 here. I'd cut of it of a 5. 55. I'd cut of it of a 5. You want to get 53,000 a bid. 52,000. 53,000. Hit 52.3. I'd cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. Hit 3 down a bid. I'd cut of it of a 3 here. Gotta go. I'd cut of it of a 53,000. Hit get 52 to bid. 53,000 a bid. Hit a bid of a 3. 3. Cut of it of a cut of it of a 3 bid. I'd cut of it. You want it? I'd cut of it of a 53,000. You want it, sir? 53,000. Here's your last chance. 53,000 a bid. 59. Cut of it of a 3. Go find another one. 53,000 a bid. You want to get 53,000? Sold 52. Sold $52,000. Preston.
Number 103 in 1967, Chevrolet Chevelle SS, known as the Whiskey Runner, Matt. Confiscated by the authorities for being a whiskey runner. Frame off restoration, 396 cubic inch V8, turbo 400 transmission, air, posi traction, and it's sitting on Coker Classic Gold lines. No reserve.
It absolutely is.
Whiskey Runner.
Known as a Whiskey Runner. Got a long way to go. Short time to get there. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. Hit one. $50,000 on it. Somebody get 50. 15,000 a bid. 15 bid. 20 bid. 30,000 a bid. At 20, 30. And then get 30. 30. 40. 40. 50. 50,000 bid. 16,000 bid. And 60. And 60 bid. You get 60 yet. It's 60 bid. 60. At 50 bid. 60 here. Got the gentleman that had fair 50 bid, 60,000 bid, and not a 60 at 50 bid, 60,000, and not a 60 here, not here, 45 bid, not a 45,000 a bid, individual 45,000, at 45,000 a bid, at 45, 45 bid, 45, 5, 40 bid, 5, 40 a bid, individual $45,000 on the Chevelle, and not on the Whiskey Runner, not 45,000, hit 5, now 50,000 a bid, 45, down 50, and the neighbors out, 15,000 a bid, 45, 50,000, and 50 bid, and 50 bid, I'd get a 45, 47,000 a bid, 45, 7 a bid, hit 45 here, 7, hit 7 a bid, I'd get a 45, 7 a bid, 45, 47,000 a bid, hit 45, 47,000, hit down 5 here, 7 a bid, I'd get a 50 bid, down 50, new bidder, get a 50,000, what do you think there, 50,000 bid, 2, and 2 here, 2, hit a 2 here, 2, 2, 10 of a 2 bid, I'd get a 52 bid, 2, 5 here, 55 now, hit 15, bid, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, hit down 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 15, bid, hit 15, 5, 5 here, 55,000 a bid. I'd get a 55. If you want to catch the Whiskey Runner, 55,000 a bid. You want to get 55 bid. 3, now 5, down 5, get a 55 bid. 3 to 5, 5, 55 bid. 55, 57 a bid. 55, 57. Hit 7 here. I'd get a 7, 68,000 bid. I'd get a 60,000. Down 16 here. Get a 60,000 here. 7 a bid. 60,000 and 16 bid. And 16 here. I'd get a 60 here. I'd get a 60,000. I'd get a A, B, or C. You choose. It's 16,000 a bid. And 60 here. I'd get a thrown. Hey, I'd get a 16,000, and if you just said 16,000 a bid, and it's 16 here, I'd get a 58,000 a bid, 15,000, 9, 60, beat you to it, 60, I'm sorry, 16,000, all three out there, I'd get a set, 60,000 a bid, 9, 60, 60, or 60, 16,000 a bid, 9, 60, 60 bid, I'd get a yes, no, I'd get a 16,000, and 59 bid, I'd get a 16,000, y'all done, Travis, 16,000 a bid, 59, 60,000, sold 59, sold $59,000, Laura Landis.
And they just keep coming, Matt. Number 104, 1974 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, believed to be 32,700 miles. T-tops, matching numbers, big block 454 V8, automatic transmission, original blue interior, original window sticker, no reserve.
I'd get a she's no reserve. I'd get a 40 bid. I'd get a low mile card here, 30 bid. I'd get a 20 bid. I'd get a 10,000 bid. It's 10 to bid, 10. And I'd get a 10 here. I'd get a 10 here, 12. I'd get a 15 to bid, ma'am. I'm watching up 15 bid, 17, ma'am. It's 17, 17. You want to get 17, 17, 17 bid, 17,000, 20. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a 20 way up high. I'd get a 17, 20 bid. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a ma'am. I'm watching you 20 if you want in. I'd get a 20,000 bid. You want to get 20,000. It's way up high, 20 to 2, 2, 10 if you get a 1, 2, 3. Hit a 3, down to 3, down to 5, and down 5 bid, I'd get a 5, 5, I'd get a 25, 7 a bid, I'd get a 5 here, 7 a bid, hit 27, 30, I'd get a 30 here, 30,000, hit 30 down 2, I'd get a 2, Uncle Mike Sand, I'd get a 2 bid, hit 2 down a bid, I'd get a 2, I'd get a 32,000 on a bid, hit a 2 bid, I'd get a 2 bid, I'd get a 2 bid, 32,000, hit 30 bid, I'd get a ma'am, 31,000, you want to do that, 31,000 a bid, you look like 31, hit 31,000 a bid, I'd get a 31, 2, 2, 10 if you could have 1, 2, 10 if you could have 2, now 2, down 3, 3, 3, could have a 3, down could have a 3, 33, 3, 3, could have a 3, down 2, down 3, and a 3, down could have a 3, down 3, down 3, down could have a 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, hit 3, down a bid, I'd get a 33,000 or hands high if you wanted 33,000 a bid, 33,000, 32, 3, I'd get a 3 bid, I'd get a 33, I'd get a 2 bid, 33,000, hit 32 to bid, he has all together, get a 3, I'd get a Mike's way, get a 32, hit a bit of a 33,000. Sold 32, sold $32,000, Mike.
Number 104.1, 1965 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Listen to this, Matt. Approximately 170 miles on a comprehensive restoration. Matching numbers L84, fuel injected 327, 375 horse engine. M24 speed, white convertible top, 7,000 RPM tax. No reserve.
I'd get a reserve here. I'd get a 100,000 a bid. 1, 7 to get 50,000. 50, I'd get it 30, 40, 50 bid, 60, 50 here, 60, and 50, could have been a 60 bid, 50, I'd get it a 60,000 bid, and 50, could have been a bit of a 60,000, and 60 bid, I'd get it a bit of a 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 60 here, 70 bid, and 70 bid, I'd get it a 60 here, 70, 80,000 bid, and 70 bid, 80,000, and 70 here, 80 bid, I'd get it a bit of a 70 bid, I'd get 80,000 on a bid, 70 bid, 80,000, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, no 80, 75, 80 bid, and 75 here, 80 bid, I'd get a telephone you're out, I'd get a bit of a 75, 80,000 a bid, and 75, $80,000 who wants hand, 80 bid, I'd get a 75, 80 bid, and 75, 80 bid, a fueling card, 80,000 a bid, 75, 77,000 a bid, and 77, I'd get a bit of a think there, I'd get a 77 a bid, and 75, 77 a bid, and a 5 here, 7, 7, son of a bit of a Kevin, you're done, get a bit of a 77,000, and 75 a Trav, 77 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 77, we gotta go, last call, anybody else at 77, 80,000 under Dell, and new bidders in, 77, 80,000 a bid, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 77, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 780, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 80,000, I'd get a 77 a bid, 80,000, and 77 a bid, 80, now 2, 80 bid, new bidder, into 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 80's over here, down 2, 82, sir, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 82,000 a bid, give 82. 80 bid, 82,000, 80 bid, 82, 82 if you want back, get a bit of a 2 bid, 82. Now 85, 85, 85 bid, 85, there he is, I'd get a bit of a 5, about to sit down, 85. I'll do that, 83, 84, now 84, hey. Don't be like that. 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, down to 4, 83, I'm with Travis, 83 to bid, 84,000, thank you, 83, 84, 84,000, sir, 83, I'd get a bit of a 4, 84, do you want it? I'd get a bit of 84,000, give 84,000, 84,000 a bid, 83, 84,000 a bid, 83, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of 84, I'm waiting on you, 83, 84,000, sir, 83, 84,000 on a bid, 84,000, if you want it, 84,000, sold 83, sold $83,000, Travis.
Number 105, a 1952 Chevrolet Deluxe. Does have a 235 cubic inch inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, heater, defroster, spotlight, fender stone guards, Cloaker Classic wide white wall tires. Please note it does have rebuilt branding on the title. No reserve.
I'd get a bit of a that never belonged. I'd get a bit never bothered me before. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bit, 30, 30, 20. Not a low third. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 at a bid. 10. Make a whiskey runner. I've been 10, 15 a bid. 10, 15,000. In 10 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15, 15. I'd get a bit of a 10, 15, 20 bid. And now 20, 15 with Ryan. 20,000 a bid. And a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a get to there. I'd get a 17, 20 bid. In 20, I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 20 bid, 20. And I'd get a bit of a 22, 5, 5, 5, about 5, 24, 5, 5, 5, 5 bid, down 5, and down 5 bid, and down 5 here, 25, 25. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid, at 27, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7. Nick, you're out there, 27 a bid. I'm with Ryan at 25, 27,000 a bid. If you want it, sir, you get after it, 27,000 a bid, and 25, 7 a bid, and 5 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 7, down 25, 7 a bid, and down 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 27,000, and down 5, it is a 26,000 a bid, 25, 26, 7 a bid, down 7 a bid, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 27, get 26 here, 27,000 a bid, 27, sir, now 8, now 28,000 a bid, now 28, down 20 a bid, I'd get a bit, 28,000 a bid, 28,000, if you want it, I'd get a 28,000, your turn, 28 bid, 28,000 a bid, now 29, sir, now 29, now 29, I'd get a bit of 29,000, why would you stop there, 29,000 a bid, give 29,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 29,000, you want it, 29,000, now 30,000 a bid, now 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, I'll work on you just as hard as I work on him, 30,000 a bid, 30, you got 30, now 31, 31,000. Eat them on you. 31,000 a bid. 31 bid. You got a new bidder, 30 bid. 31,000 a bid. 31. Now 32. Now 32. 32 to bid. 32 bid. 32. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 32. And 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a net if you want it. 32,000 a bid. Get after it now. 32,000 a bid. 31, 32. 32 bid. I'd get a bit of any more buns to the oven. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. 31, 32,000. Yes or no? 31, 32,000. Soldered, $31,000 sold, $31,000. Thank you, sir. Dallas's way.
2 for 1 here, Matt. Number 105.1, 1999 Plymouth Prowler, believed to be 20,000 original miles, 3.5 liter V6 automatic transmission, TAC Air. No reserve on the Prowler. It comes with the trailer, and it sells on a bill of sale only, Matt. Bill of sale only on the trailer. Package deal.
Folks, you mind the cow on the calf right inside here. Not gonna be a tear, not gonna be 50. 50 in here, not gonna be a 30,000 a bit, 30. That's what we call back home. Not gonna be a 10 a bit. Here we go. And not gonna be a 10 bit, 10 here, 12. And 12 here, 15, 15 behind it, 17, 17. Not gonna be a 17,000, 20. And $20 bid, not gonna be a 20 here, 20 to 2. Hit $2, $1, 2, down 5 here, 5, 25. Hit $5 bid, not gonna be a 5 down 5 here, not gonna be a 5 down 7 a bid. Hit 5, 7, 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid, not gonna be a 30 here, 30,000, not gonna be a calf's got her whole life ahead of her, 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 brand bid. Hit 30, not gonna be a 30 bid, down 30 down 2. Hit $2 bid, not gonna be a 2 down 32 bid, down 30 down 2. Hit $2, 1, 2. Hit $1, gonna be a 2 down 1 down 2, not gonna be a 32 3. Hit a $3 bid, down 3 down 3, down 4, down 4, not gonna be a 34 down bid. Hit $3, 4, sir, 35. Hit 5 here, Nick, gonna be a 5 down 600 bid, not gonna be a 36 out of bid. Hit 36 7 a bid. Hit 37,000 under down, not gonna be a 7 here down, not gonna be a 37,000. Hit 36 7 down 8, now 38 down a bid. Hit 38 down 9 and a 9. Just get 40,000. Not gonna be 9 down 40 bid. What are you gonna do? Not gonna be a 40,000 bid. Hit 40,000 bid. Not gonna be 40 down 40 down 9 down 40. Now beat you to it. 40,000 bid. 39 40,000. Hit 40 bid. Not gonna be a 9 bid. Not gonna be a 40 here. 39 40,000 under bid. Hit a bit of 40,000 here. 40. Who center 40,000 bid. 9 here. 40,000 and 9 bid. Not gonna be a 40 here. 39. Gonna be a 40,000. Just call. Not gonna be a 40,000. Solder 39. Sold $39,000. Ryan Brewer.
Thank you, Jimmy. Number 106, a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. This is a true SS 138 car, 572 cubic inch GM crate engine, automatic transmission, Riddler wheels, vintage air.
All right, not going to be any bit of a Chevelle time here. Not going to be any bit of 67 mile here. Not going to be 100,000 a bid. It won. Not going to be any bit of a who's got a beer. Not going to be any bit of a 80,000 a bid. 50, 58,000 here. Not going to be 20, 30 bid. Who's got a beer? Not going to be any bit of a 30. Not going to be 30. Going to be any bit of a 30 bid. 40,000 a bid. At 40 bid. Not going to tell me Kirk. Going to be any bit of a 40,000. Kirk, tell me. And not going to be 30, 40 bid. And thank you, sir. Not going to be any bit of a 50. Going to be any bit of a 40, 58,000 bid. And again 58,000 bid. 58, 16,000. And 58. Going to be any bit of a 60. And 58 bid. Not going to any bit of a 16,000 bid, 50 here, 16,000 on a bid, at 50 bid, and a bit of 60,000, 50 down 55,000 a bid. Is anybody looking here? 55,000 a bid, at 50 bid. I'd cut any bit of a 55,000 bid, at 55. I'd cut a 52. You want to do that? 52,000 a bid. I get 50 bid, 52,000. Anybody get 2? I'd cut any bit of a 2 bid down 2. In 2, I'd cut any bit of a 2 bid. Carl Block, any bit of a 52,000, at 52 bid, at 2 bid. I'd cut any bit of a 2, I'd cut a 2, I'd cut a 50 bid, 52. Last call, 51, 52. Never thought that. Not gonna be a 2, 51, see, not gonna be a 52, 53, now 53, 53, car off the block, 53,000 a bid, 53 to go 3, 53, 53, now 54, now 54, now 55, 55, 56, I'm gonna be down 56 out of bid, 56, 56,000, 55, 56, yes or no? 56,000 a bid, 55 in the middle, $56,000 on it. Anybody else? 56,000 a bid, 55, 56,000. Anybody else? I'd cut a bit of 5. We gotta go. 56 out of bid, 55. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a sir. I'd cut a bit of 56 out bid, 55, 56,000 at 55. If he comes back, 56,000 bid. 56 out of bid, $56,000, yes or no? 56,000, 56 out of bid, out of a car block, 57. Out here, 56 has been now, 57 on the car block, 56, 57. Reserve is off, 56 has been. Now, you gentlemen walking away when the reserve went off, $57,000. 56 bid, 57. My goodness, be a heck of a time to leave. 56 the bid, 57,000. 56 bid, 57,000. Sold 56,000, sold 56,000. Sean, Playboy Hagler.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a little break in the action here. We're going to stop and raise some money for one of our partners. And our partner is a charity, and this charity is Curing Kids Cancer. If you've ever been to a Mecum auction, every day we stop and raise money for Curing Kids Cancer. I'm happy to say that you in the seats, our customers, our generous customers, have donated what, $6.6 million? $6.8 million. We're going for 7, absolutely. And 8 and 9, and can't wait till we get 10. But yeah, I just want to let you know a little update how much money that you have donated to this charity. We have the founder and the president here, and she'd like to thank you and tell you a little bit about what she does with the money.
Thank you, Mark. Isn't it funny how you make plans for your life and they change completely out of your control? Well, that's what happened to me, and the reason that I started the charity is not because I planned to start a charity, but the reason is up there on the screen. My little boy, Killian, was diagnosed with leukemia when he was 5 years old, and we lost him when he was 9 because the drug that he needed was stuck in the lab because the doctors didn't have the money to get it into treatment. And unfortunately, that is very common with pediatric cancer because the funding is so bad. So after I lost him, I decided I couldn't let that happen to other families. So we started raising money in 2005, and with your help, we've raised over $16 million total. Just this December, we were able to give away $1.8 million to 20 different projects all over the United States. And some of them are even international now, and that is what your money is doing. So there are 1 or 2 projects that are absolutely amazing. CAR T-cell therapy is the most amazing. And if you look up at the screen, you will see that what they do is they change the child's own immune system using genetic engineering so that their immune system recognizes the cancer cells. And what you're looking at up here is a T cell from a child's own immune system destroying a cancer cell. They have had a 95% success rate with this treatment, and that started with children who were on hospice care. It only costs $25,000 per child, so every time you help us raise that amount of money, you're potentially saving a life. So not only are you changing people's lives, but you are actually saving their child's life. So thank you for everything that you do.
Okay, here's how we raise the money. We do have a little fun with it, and we'll get in the auction format. We're just going to ask for a donation, and whoever chooses to donate the most amount of money will get a gift from Dana Mecum and all of us here at Mecum Auctions. You write your check directly to the charity. It's 100% tax deductible. It's a donation. This is a gift from Dana Mecum, autographed on the back by Dana Mecum for the kids, Kissimmee. So let's raise some money for curing kids' cancer.
Here we go, folks. I'd kind of any bit of a chair. I'd kind of any bit. Keep in mind, every $25,000 we raise, a child's life is saved. I'd kind of somebody donate $25,000 right now. We'll get that done. $25,000 a bit. Give $25,000. Somebody give $10,000. Get the ball rolling. 10. 10,000. You got 10. 10,000 a bit. 10. $5,000. Let's do it. $5,000 a bid. Donate $5,000 now. 5, 6, 6,000 bid. 5 bid, 6 out bid. I could have any bit of a 5. Somebody donate $6,000. Let's do it. 5,000 bid. 6,000 now. Hit 5. I'd get it 6. Now 7. 7,000. 7 a bid. 8,000. 8,000 bid. 7, 8 down bid. I'd get it any bit of a 9. Get it a 9 down 9 down 10. Hit a 10 bid. I'd get it a 10 9 bid 10. 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. 12 bid. 13,000 a bid. 13,000. 13. 15, 15, 15, 17, Travis, 17, 17, 20, 17, 20, I'm over here, 22, 21, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, here, 25, 25, 27, sir, 25, 7 a bid, 27, 27, 30,000 on a bid, now 30, now 30,000, now $30,000, now 30,000, now 32, 30 bid, 32,000, 30 bid 2, 30's here 2, 30 bid, 32,000, I'm with Travis at 30, somebody get 32,000. 32, now 35, now 35,000, 32 down 5, 35 bid, 35,000 a bid, I'd cut it at 35,000, 32, 35, $35,000. Individual get 35,000 a bid, 32 down 5, 35 bid, I'd cut it at 5, 32 down 5, and down 5 bid, I'd cut it at 5, 35,000 a bid, 32 bid, Travis, you're done, 35,000 a bid, anybody else in the room, $35,000. 35,000 a bid. We all done here. 35,000 a bid. 32, 35. 32 bid. 35,000. You want it? 35,000. 35,000. Are we all done? 35,000 a bid. He's going to ask him one more time. 35,000. 32 bid. 35,000 a bid. 35,000. $35,000. You want to get 35,000 a bid. 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a Jordan. All done. 35,000 a bid. $35,000 once, twice, 3 times. Are we all done? $35,000, ladies and gentlemen. Give it a big round of applause. 32. Oh. Well, hold on. Hold it, folks. We got a plan. We've got a plan. Yes, we do. Okay.
That's what the
Yeah, $32,000. We have already saved one life and then some. We need $18,000 to save another child. Is there anybody in this room would
listen to the plan, Matt?
Good. Okay, let's. $43,000. We saved 3 children. Okay. $20,500 each.
In.
We got one. $20,500 each. Would you do it as well? I think he's got a plan on top of your plan, sir.
Why not?
Absolutely.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's the math. 3 lives saved. That is $75,000 at Curing Kids Cancer. Folks, we are closing in on the $7 million mark. And ladies and gentlemen, here to take things over is Mr. James Omar Landis.
Yeah, nice job, Matt. Number 106.1. This is a Suburban Auto Glass die cut porcelain sign. Rare factory original porcelain neon sign, die cut figure in the shape of a 57 Dodge. 3-color neon, auto glass is animated. Overall length is 10 feet.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. I have 15 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. And now 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 26. I have 25 bid. You better get 26,000. You better get 6. At $25,000 is the bid. 26 at 25 bid. You better get 26,000. You better get 5 bid. 6. I have 25,000. You better get 26,000 at $25,000. $26,000 on a neon sign. I have 25 bid. You better get 26. Anybody else? $25,000 bid. Anybody get 26? Now 27. I have 26,000. Clint, 26 bid. You better get 27. At 27,000, you better get 6. And now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 27. At 27,000, you better get 7. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. Put up at 30 bid. You better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 32,000. Anybody else? At 30 bid, 32. Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Back to cars. Lot 107 is a 59 Chevrolet Impala Resto-Modded, no expense spare, professional restoration. Fuel-injected 3D8 stroker, overdrive automatic, has vintage air, electronic fuel injection, custom interior, air ride suspension on a 59 Impala.
All right. Somebody give $200,000 here. You better get 200. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1. You better get 100. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60, 70. At 70,000, you better get 70. You better get 80 bid. You better get 80. You better get 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 now. 90 bid. You better get 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 80. You better get 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better get 80, 85. At 80 bid, you better get 85. I have 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better get 5 bid. You better give 85. At 80,000, you better get 5 here. You better get 90. I have 85 and now 90, 95. At 95 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 5. Put it at 5 bid. You better get 95 and 100. $100,000 here. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100,000. 100 bid. 100 here. 97, 100. 100,000 again. 100 bid. You better get 105. 105. 105 bid. You better get 5, 5, 5, 105. I have 100,000. 105 bid. You better get 5, 105. 100 bid. 105 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 105. 105,000. $102,500 is the bid. 105, 102, 5, 105. $102,500 is the bid. Reserve is off. 102,105. I have 102,000, 105,000, 107,500. 107,500. $107,500 bid. 107,500. I have 105 bid. 107,500. 107,500. 105. $107,500. 110. 110. I have $107,500 bid. 110. 110,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 110? 110. 112,500. 112,500. 112,500. 112,500. 115. 115,000. Anybody get 15 bid? 115. 115. 115,000. Anybody get 115? 120. 120,000. 120. 115 bid. 120,000. 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120,000. 117,500. 120 Ben. 120,000, 120. I have 117,500 bid. 120,000, 122,500. 122,500. 122,500. 120 bid. 122,500. Sold $120,000. Sold 120 Ben.
Lot 108 is a 67 Corvette Coupe, a body off restoration, red leather interior with the headrest seats, matching numbers 427, 435 horse, big block, 4-speed, factory side pipes, a 435 Coupe, black on red with a body off restoration.
And somebody give $150,000 here. You better get 150 bid, 150. 150,000, 100,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 70,000. You better give 80,000 now. I have 70 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 70, 80, 90. At 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better give 85. At 80 bid. You better give 85. At 85 now, 90. At 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90, you better give 85, 90. I have 85, 90 bid, 5. At 90 bid, you better get 95. I have 90,000, you better get 95,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 95. At $95,000 here, you better get 90 bid, you better get 95. I have 90 bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 95 at 100. I have 95 bid, 100,000, 100 bid, you better get 100 bid. Reserve is off. At 95 bid, you better get 100,000, 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 95 at 100. I have 95,000, you better get 100,000. You better get 95 at 100. At 95,000, you better get 100. 100's bid. 105. 105,000, 100 bid. 105 here, you better get 105 bid. 105. 100,000, 105,000, you better get 105. 105,000, 100's bid, you better get 105. So $100,000. So $100,000, Seth.
Lot 108.1, a 2017 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S Targa. The MSRP was $180 grand, ordered through the exclusive design department. Twin turbo, 420 horsepower engine, automatic sport chrono package, carbon fiber throughout a 2017 911.
$150,000 here, 150 bid, 150 give 100. I have 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, you better get 90 now. 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 80, 90, 100. 100 bid, 100 here, 100 bid, 10. 110 bid, you better get 10, 10, 20. 110 now, 20. I have 110 bid, 120. I have 110 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, 30. 130 bid, you better get 30, 30, 30, 35. 125. 125. 125 and now 30. I have 125 and now 30 bid, 130. 130 bid, 130, 125 bid, 130. I have 125 bid, 130,000. 125 bid, 130,000. You better get 130. 125 bid, 130,000. You better get 130. 125 bid, 130. Anybody else? Got 125. 130. Reserve is off. 125 bid, 130. I have 125,000, 130,000. Anybody else? So, $125,000, Jordy.
Lot 109 is the 1960 Impala Resto Mod, built to the same quality as that red 59 just a minute ago. Professional build, no expense spared, powder-coated chassis, tubular control arms, 283 engine, overdrive automatic, air ride suspension, Ciadella interior, professionally restored chrome, stainless, and aluminum. 1960 Impala Resto Mod.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 45, 50. At 50, 55 bid, you better get 5, 60. At 60,000, you better get 65 bid, you better get 60, 65. I have 60 bid and now 5 bid, you better get 5, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 75, 80. I have 75 bid, you better get 80 bid, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000. At 77, now 80. At 77 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At 77,000, you better give 80,000. I have 77 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 82. At 82 bid, you better get 2, 5, 85. 85, 5 bid, you better get 7. At 87 bid, you better get 7, 87. At 87,000, you better get 7 bid, you better give 85, 87. At 85, 87,000, you better get 7 bid, you better give 87. At 85, 87, I have 85 bid, you better get 7, 86. 87 and 86. Now 7 reserve is off. At 86, 87, I have 86,000. You better give 87,000. 88. 88, 89, 89 bid, you better get 9, 89 here, 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 2. At 90 bid, you better get 2, you better get 1. At 90 bid, you better get 91. Sold. $90,000, Jordy. Sold.
Lot 110 is a 1969 Camaro Z28, has a professional rotisserie restoration completed in 2019. A 2-owner Nebraska car, has a Cross Ram 302 290 horsepower engine, 4-speed transmission, transistorized ignition, chambered exhaust, a 69 Z28.
$180,000 here, 180 bid, 150. 150,000, 150 bid, 100,000. You better get 50, 60. At 60,000, you better get 70,000. You better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 80, you better get 5 bid, you better get 85, 90. At 90 now, 95 bid, 100. 100,000, 100 bid, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 95 and 100. 95. $100,000. 100,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1. Put a driver in the car. 100,000. At $100,000 bid. 100,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. I have 90 bid and 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 90. 100 bid. 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 95. Got 95. Now 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1. You better get 1. You better get 95 and 100. At 95 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 95 and 100,000. 97.5 is the bid. The reserve is off $100,000. I have 97.5 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 97.5, 100. I have 97.5 bid. You better get 100,000. 100 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1. I have 97.5 bid. You better get 100,000. 100 bid. 100. $97.5. $100,000. Give 100. Even money. You'll never forget what you paid for it. Give 100. 97.5, 100. Nope. 99. 102.5. 100 is the bid. Now you got a big boy bid. 102.5. 100,000. 102.5. 102,500. Last call, and it is sold. $100,000. Sold. $100,000.
Lot 110.1, a 65 Corvette convertible Restomana, custom professional build, fuel-injected LS3, 525 horsepower, overdrive automatic transmission. It's on a street shop chassis with Corvette C7 suspension, Z06 brake system, custom red interior, side pipes, a 65 convertible.
$400,000 here. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 2. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid 2. $200,000. $200,000 bid. You better get two bid. You better get 200,000. You better get two. Somebody give 150. 150 bid. 100,000. 100 bid. 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get 100. I have 75 bid. 100 at $100,000 bid. 110. 20. 120. 20. 30. 130. 30. 40. 40. 40. 140. I have 130 bid. 140 now. 40 bid. 140. I have 130 bid. 140,000. I have 130 bid. 140 bid. You better get 130. 140. 130 bid. 140,000. 130 is the bid. $140,000. I have 130 bid. 140,000. You better get 50. 150. Put up 50 bid. 150. 60. 160,000. 70. 170,000. 160. 170 at 160. 170 rolled away. I have 160,000. 170,000. You better get 160. 170. Close the bid at $160,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next 11 cars are from the Michael Fuchs collection. It's an amazing group of one-of-a-kind factory-built exotics. They're built specifically to Michael's specs when he orders them. You'll never find cars exactly like these in the world. Up first is lot 111, a 2015 Porsche 918 Spyder. Has 510 miles. It's one of two produced in acid green paint to sample. 887 horsepower, a 2015 Porsche 918 Spyder.
Somebody give $2 million here. You better get two. At $2 million here, you better get two. You better get $1.5 million. Somebody give $1 million. At $1 million here, you better get 500,000. You better get 600,000. You better get seven. At $1 million. $1 million one. $1 million one. $1 million one. I have $1 million bid. $1 million one two. $1 million two. $1 million two three. $1 million two and now three four. He's $1 million two. $1 million three. $1 million two. $1 million three. $1 million two and now three. You better get three. You better get three. You better get $1 million three. I have $1 million two and now three. I have $1 million two bid three. You better get $1 million three. $1 million two and now three. I have $1 million two bid. You better get three. You better get $1 million three. I have $1 million two bid. You better get three. $1 million three is the bid. $1 million four. $1 million three and now four. I have $1 million three bid. You better get four. You better get four. You better get $1 million four. I have $1,300,000 here. You better get $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. I have $1 million three. Reserve is off. $1 million three. $1 million four. I have $1 million three bid. You better get four. You better get four. You better get $1 million four. I have $1 million three. You better get four. You better get four. You better get $1,350,000. $1,350,000. $1,350,000 bid. You better get $1,350,000. I have $1 million three bid. You better get $1,350,000. $1,350,000. $1,350,000. $1,350,000. $1,350,000. The reserve is off. Anybody else at $1,350,000? $1,350,000. Sold. $1,300,000. Sold. $1,300,000. Clint Hunter.
Lot 112 is a one-of-a-kind 2018 McLaren 720, yes, with 312 miles. It's one of a kind, built through McLaren Special Operations. It's the only one in this color. You'll never find another. It's featured on the cover of the DuPont Registry. It's a twin-turbo, 710 horsepower engine. One of a kind McLaren.
$500,000 here. You better get 500, baby. You better get five, four, three. $300,000 bid. You better get three. You better get three. You better get $300,000 bid. I've got 100,000, 150. I have one bid. You better get 150,000. You better get $200,000, 250. At 250 bid, you better get 53. At $300,000 bid, you better get three bid. You better get three. You better get 300. At 275. Took the words right out of your mouth, didn't I? 275. 275. 275, sir. 275. Now three. 275 bid. You better get 300. 280. 290. 280 bid. You better get 290. I have 280 bid. You better get 290,000. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid. You better get three. You better get three. Drive it away. At $300,000 here. You better get 290 on the internet. You want to get 300. I have 290 bid. Reserve is off. At 290 bid. You better get three. You better get three. You better get 300. I have 300,000. You better get three. You better get three. You better get 300. At 295. 300. 295 bid. You better get 300. I have 295 bid. You better get three. You better get three. You better get 300. I have 295 bid. You better get $300,000 here. You better get three bid. You better get three. At $300,000. 295 three. I have 295,000. You better get $300,000 here. Get three. At $300,000 bid. You better get 297.5. 297,500. $297,500 is bid on the internet. $300,000 to you. At $300,000 here, you better get three. At $300,000 bid, you better get three. Bid, you better get three. You better get 300. At $300,000 here, you better get three. Last call. 300. $300 is bid. $305,000 internet. $300,000 bid. You better get 305. At $300,000 bid, you better get 305,000. You better get three bid. 305 once, twice. Last and final call. 305. Sold. $300,000. Wait on the telephone.
Lot 113 is a 2019 McLaren Senna with 200 miles. It's serial number 2 of 500 produced, the first Senna delivered in the United States. It's got translucent Fuchs green paint on the exposed carbon fiber body, a $300,000 option, a twin turbo 789 horsepower engine, top speed 211 miles an hour, 0 to 60 in 2.7 seconds, a 2019 McLaren Senna.
And somebody get $2 million here, you better get two. At $2 million bid, you better get two, you better get two, you better get $1.5 million. $1.5 million. Somebody give $1 million. At $1 million here, you better get one bid, you better get one here, you better get $600,000 is bid. Now $700,000, $800,000, $900,000. At $900,000, I've got $850,000, $900,000. At $950 million, I have $950 bid, $1 million. At $1 million, I got $950 bid, $1 million. $1 million now one. $1 million one. $1 million two. $1 million two bid, two, 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 two. $1 million two, three. $1 million three. $1 million two, three bid, you better get three, three, three. $1 million two, three. I have $1 million two bid, you better get three, you better get $1 million three. I have $1 million two bid, you better get three, you better get three, you better get three, you better get $1 million three. $1 million two now three. $1 million two bid, you better get three, 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 you better get three. $1 million two and now three, you better get three, you better get three, you better get $1 million three. I have $1 million two bid, three. I have $1,250,000, you better get $1 million three. I have $1,250,000 now three bid, you better get three, you better get $1 million three. I got $1,250,000 bid back there. $1 million three. $1 million three. $1,250,000 bid, you better get three, 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 you better get $1 million three. $1,250,000 bid, you better get three, you better get three, you better get three, you better get $1 million three. $1 million three. $1,350,000. $1 million. $1 million three. $1,350,000. $1,350,000. $1 million three bid, you better get 50. $1,350,000. The reserve is off. $1 million three bid, $1,350,000. I have $1 million three bid, you better get 50. $1 million three bid, you better get 50. $1 million three, $1,350,000. $1,350,000. $1,350,000. Got $1 million three. $1,350,000. You're done. Got $1 million three. $1 million three. $1,350,000. Take it out. $1 million three. $1,350,000. Anybody else? Last and final call, and it is still for sale. Sold. $1,300,000. Sold.
Up next is lot 114, a 2012 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG Roadster with 252 miles.
Ask these folks to move out of the aisle so that
it's This is a special ordered one-of-a-kind AMG SLS. It's the only Roadster produced with a full Arctic white leather interior. It's a hand-built 6.2-liter engine, 563 horsepower, 252 miles. The only one with an all-white interior, an AMG Roadster.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get three bid. You better get three. You better get two. At $200,000 bid. You better get two. You better get two. You better get two. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid. 110, 10, 20, 120, 20, 30, 130, 30, 30, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 150, 60 now. 60 bid. 160. I have 150 bid. 160,000. I have 150 bid. 160,000. You better get 150, 60. 150 bid. 160,000. I have $150,000. 160, 170, 170. I have 160 bid, 170,000. You better get 160, 70. 160 bid, 170,000. You better get 170. 160 now, 70. $160,000 is the bid. Anybody give $170,000? I have 160 bid, 170,000. 160, 170, 170. Who's got it? 165, 170, 170, 175, 175, 175, 175,000. You better get 175. I have 170,000, 175, 175,000, 175. I have 170,000, 175, 175,000. You better get 175. Anybody else? At 170,000, 175, 175,000, 170 bid, 175. Reserve is off. 170, 175, 175, 180, 175 bid, 180. I have 175 bid, 180,000, 180, 190, 180 bid, you better get 190,000, 190, 180 bid, 190,000, you better get 190, 180 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 190, 190, 190. 180 now, 180, 190, $200,000. 190 bid, you better get $200,000 bid, you better get 190, 200. So, $190,000, Ryan.
Stick with them, Ryan. Here's the twin. Lot 115 is a 2011 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. It's one of a kind ordered. It's the only coupe with a full Arctic white leather interior, 824 miles. 563 horsepower, the gull wing doors, the only one with an all-white interior.
And somebody get $400,000 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. At $300,000, you better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 110. 110, 20. 120, 20, 30. 130 bid, 130, 40. 130, 40, 50. 150, 50, 60 now, 60. I have 150 bid, 160. Ryan's, you want this one? 150, 60. 150 bid, 160,000. 150, 60. 160. 150 now, 60 bid, 160,000. 150,000's bid. $160,000. 160, 160, 150 bid, 160, 106, 155. Now 160. I have 155 bid, 160,000, 160. I have 155 here, 160. 155 bid, 60 now, 5. 165, 165, 165, 165,000. You better get 165, 70. 170, 170,000. You better get 170 bid, 165, 170, 170. 165 is the bid. Reserve is off. 170, 175, 175, 175,000, 180, 180,000, 180, 175 bid, 180,000. You better get 180, 180. Well, you sure should keep them together. 180, 190, 190, 190, 180 bid, 190,000, 190. I have 180 bid, 190,000. You better get 180 bid, 190, 190, 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 here, you better get 2. 200,000. What good's a convertible if you don't have the gull wing to go with it? 190, 200. 190, 200, 200, 200,000. You better get 2. That's right. 200, 200 is bid. 210, 210, 200 bid. You better get 210. 205, 210. 205 bid, you better get 210 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 210. Sold $205,000. Sold $205.
Lot 116, a 2016 Ferrari 488 Spider with 307 miles. Special order paint, special order interior, has carbon fiber throughout, a twin-turbo 661 horsepower engine, has a body color mirror, prancing horse on the gas lid, 300 miles on a Ferrari 488 Spider.
$500,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. You better get 4. You better get 3. At $300,000 bid, I've got 150 bid. You better get 200. I have 200 bid. You better get 250. At 210, 20. 220, 30. 230 bid. You better get 30, 40. 240 bid. You better get 40. You better get 232, 40. I have 230 bid. You better get 240,000. I have 230 bid. 240, 250, 260, 250, 260. I have 250 bid. You better get 260,000. I have 250 bid. 260,000. At 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 270, 260, 270. I have 270, 280. At 270, 280. I have 270, 280, 275, $300,000. I have 275. You got to be 300, 300, 280, 300, 280, 290, 280 bid. You better get 290. I have 280,000, 290,000, 280, 290. Reserve is off. 280, 290, 280 bid. You better get 92.93. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3. At $300,000 you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. At $300,000 you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 300. At $300,000 is the bid. 300, 295. What are you scared of 300? 295 is the bid. Anybody get $300,000 for it? Once. $300,000 twice. Last and final call, 300. Sold, $295,000. Sold, $295,000. Andrew.
Lot 117, a 2008 Ferrari F430 Spider with 243 miles. It's a 4.3-liter V8 F1 gearbox, yellow calipers, has carbon fiber throughout, including the boot cover. Red stitching on the interior, color match dash, an 08 F430 Spider with 243 miles.
$300,000 here. You better get 3 to 100. At 100,000's bid, 125. 125. I have 100,000, 125 bid. You better get 125. 125, 50. 150,000, 175. 150 bid, 175 here. You better get 175. I have 150,000, 175,000. 150 bid, 160. 170, 160, 170, 170,000. You better get 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170. Reserve is off. 170,000, 175. I have 170,000, 175, 175, 170,000, 175, 170 bid, 175. 175,000. 180. 185. 185. 180 bid. 185. 185. 185. 185. Give 185. I'm pretty sure I can get 200 out of him. Give 185. 185. Yes. 185. 102,500. 182.5. 185. 187.5. 187.5. 187.5. 190. 190. 195, 195, 195, 195, 195, 195, 200, 195 bid, 200,000, 205, 200 bid, you better get 205, 205, 210, 220, 210 bid. You better get 220. Drink up and bid. 220. 220. Last call. Sold. $210,000. Blake.
Lot 118 is a 2016 Porsche 911R with 60 miles since new. It's number 959 out of 991 produced. It was built through the Porsche Special Wishes custom tailoring option. It's the only 911R built with 18-way power seats, 500 horsepower, 6-speed manual, carbon fiber front end, magnesium roof, a 2016 911R with only 60 miles.
$500,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 4, 3, 200. $200,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 150, 175, 200, 225, 200 here with Mitch, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 250, 250, 225 is bid, 250, 250, 250, no, 225 is here, 250, 250, got 235, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260 bid, you better get 250, 60 now, 70, 270 bid, you better get 70, 80, 280 bid, you better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, better get 280, 280,000, 280,000, you better get 280 bid, you better get 80, better get 280, 280, 270 bid, you better get 280 bid, you better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, better get 280, 270, 280. 270 is right here. He's 270. 280. 270. 280. 270 bid, you better get 280 bid, you better get 280. I have 270 bid, you better get 280. 275. Now 280. Now 280. 275, 280. 280. Okay, 275 bid, 280,000. Got 275, 280, 285, 290, 280, 290. 280's the bid. 290. I have 280 bid. You better get 290 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 80, 90. I have 280,000. You better get 290,000. You better get 80, 90. At 280 bid. You better get $290,000. 280, 290, 280, 290, 280,000, 290,000. $280, $290. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 280, 290. $280,000, 290,000. Reserve is off. 280, 290. Sold. $280,000. Sold.
Lot 119 is a 2018 BMW M5 First Edition with 44 miles, twin turbocharged 4.4 liter engine, M Sport exhaust, paddle shifted automatic, a First Edition with the executive package and 44 miles.
Somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 200. At $100,000 bid, you better get 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50, 60. At 60 now, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 60, 70. I have 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. 65, 70. At 70, put them at 5 bid. 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 80. You better get 75, 80. I have 75 75 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 75, 80. I have 75 here, you better give 80,000, you better give 80, roll away. At 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At 80 bid, I'll do it. I'll do it. I got 77,500. Now 80. 77.5 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. 80,000 is the bid. 82.5. 82,500. Roll it. A reserve is off. At 80,000, you better give 82.5. I have 80 bid. You better get 2.5 bid. You better give 82,500. At 80 bid, you better get 2.5 here. You better give 82.5. Sold $80,000. Sean.
Lot 120 is a 2008 Mercedes-Benz CL65 AMG 40th anniversary. One of 20 produced for the United States market. Has the Alubeam liquid metallic paint, 604 horsepower, 122 miles on the 40th anniversary AMG.
$150,000 here, 150 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. I've got 75,000, 100. I have 75 bid, 100,000, 125 now, 5. 125. I have 100 bid, 125. 125, 50. 150,000, 150. I have 125 bid, 150 here. Reserve is off. 125, 150, 125 bid, 150,000, 150, 125 bid, 135, 135, 135,000 once, 135,000 twice. Last and final call, and it is sold. $125,000. Frank.
Lot 121 is a 1936 Cadillac Series 70 Fleetwood convertible, a CCCA full classic. New paint in 2015, new top as well, a 346 V8 3-speed, leather upholstery, rumble seat, sitting on the Coker white walls, a 36 Caddy.
And somebody give $175,000, give 150. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, you better give one, give 100. At $100,000, got 50,000, you better get 75,000. At 75 and now 100. I have 75 bid, you better get 100 here, you better give one bid, you better give 100. At 75 bid, 100,000, 100 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, 100,000, 100 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100,000, 110. 110 bid, you better get 10, 10, 10, 110. 110, 110, 100 bid, 110 here, you better get 10, 20, 120 bid, 120, 110 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 120, 110 bid, 120,000, 110, 115, 120, 115 bid, 120, 115, 120, 115 reserve is off, 115 bid, 120,000, 120, 115, 120, 115, 120, and the reserve is off. 120, $120,000. 115, 120. Sold $115,000. So, Kirk.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is Lacey. Lacey's with Kendall Motor Oil. Purchase an automobile in the next 30 minutes, and Lacey's going to visit you and bring you a goodie bag. It's got one of these Kendall shirts, the Kendall hat, a funnel, and a coupon for $40 off a case of Kendall. You get out what you put in, Lacey, so put in the good stuff, the official motor oil at Mecum Auctions Kendall.
And up next is lot 122, a 67 unrestored Corvette Coupe. Bloomington Gold Survivor certified, documented with a tank sticker, Al Granning engine affirmation, judging sheets, and the certificates. Unrestored, 49,000 miles, original paint, original interior, original matching numbers, 427 big block, 4-speed transmission, Bloomington Gold Survivor.
And somebody give $120,000 here. You better get 120 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 50, 60, 60, 70, now 70. At 60 bid, you better get 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 65. I have 60,000, you better get 65,000. You better get 5. At 60,000, you better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65 at $60,000 here. You better get $65,000. Bloomington Gold Survivor Certified. $65,000. $60,000 here. 65, 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. At 65 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot 123, the only one of its kind. It's a Lamborghini Espada CHD edition, a custom rat rod built by Danton Art Custom in France. It was built to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Lamborghini Espada, the first ever Fabio Lamborghini-inspired rat rod. Has the original body and chassis, original V12 engine, Vinton side scoops, custom seats, and interior components. This is the most expensive rat rod in the world, a Lamborghini Espada CHD edition rat rod.
The builder is here from France, the most expensive rat rod. Right here. All right. Somebody get $500,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3 here, Frank. 300. You better get 3 here. You better get 2. At 200,000. No, they want 200. $200,000 bid, you better get 2. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 200. At $100,000 bid, 100,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 60. At 70 bid, you better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 80 bid, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 80, now 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100,000, 100 bid, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100,000, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, 100,000, you better get 100 bid, 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000, 100,000, 105. 105 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5, 105. 100 bid, 105. I have 100,000, 105,000, you better get 105. 100 bid, 105,000. Anybody else? At 100,000, 105,000, 100 bid, 105. 105. 100,000, 105. I have $100,000 bid. $105,000. Anybody else? Going to close the bid there at $100,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mark Dalzell.
Lot 124, a 2006 Ford GT, one owner, 7,900 miles since new, all 4 options, window sticker, certificate of authenticity, 550 horsepower, 6-speed, one owner Ford GT.
Down by the betting about him. Down by the betting board. Down by the betting 350. Down by the betting 3 about 300,000 on the betting 3 and 3 to buy 3 to buy 3. 100, 125,000. 1 bid. Now 125. 1 bid. 125. Money by 125. And 150,000 on the bid. 125. 150. And 125. 150 here to bid. 150. 175. And 175. 175. 2. You're out. Now 2 to buy 200,000 on the bid. 175. 2. And 175. 2 to buy. Watch Frank. Now 2. Now 25. And 225. Money. 25, 50. Now 250. You're out. Now 225. And 250,000 on the bid. And 225. And 250. Gotta go. And 225. And 250,000 on the bid. Have a 225. And 250,000 on the bid. Have a 225. And 250. And 225. And 250,000 on the bid. And 225. 250,000 on the bid. And 225. 250. 225. And 50. Have a 225. And 250,000 on the bid. And 225. Now 250. 225, now everybody get 50. Have a 225. What do you got? 235. And 25, and 235, 25, 35. And 225, 235. And 225, 35. 225 to get 230. Reserve is off. 225, 50. Have a 2. Reserve is 225 and 235. Now 225, 235. And 235, 220 bid and 35. Have a 25 and 30 but 230 but 1,000 bid 225, 35. Have a 225, 235. Anybody else? Have a 220 bid now 230 but 1,000 bid 225, 235. And 225, 235. Last call. Sold on the phone, 220 but 1,000 bid. Sold on the telephone, 225.
Lot 125 is a 2018 Ferrari 488 Spider 70th anniversary, a Ferrari tailor-made car. It's the only example finished in this livery. It's inspired by the Sciatti 250 Testarossa Spider from 1957. Has 1,000 miles, 661 horsepower, 87 grand in special features, a 70th anniversary 488 Spider.
And 500,000 on the bid, on the bid, and 500,000 on the bid, 400,000 on the bid, 100,000 on the bid, 200,000 on the bid, 1 bid to the buyer, have 1 bid, 150,000 on the bid, 2 now to the buyer, 200 down to the bid, 250,000 on the bid, have 2 down, 250,000 on the bid, 1 in, 200 down, 250,000 on the bid, 225, have a 225, 225, 225,000, have a 200 down, 225, have a 2 bid, 220,000 on the bid, 1 bid, 2 bid down, 225, down 225, 200 bid down, 220,000 on the bid, 1 2 bid, 220,000 on the bid, 225, have a 200 bid, 225, have a 2 bid down, 220,000 on the bid, 1 have a 200 bid down, 220,000 on the bid, have a 2 you bid now, 225, 225 down, 250, have a 225 bid, 250,000 on the bid, have a 220,000 on the bid, 250, have a 250 bid, 225, but you make it now, 250, 275,000, have a 250 bid, 75, have a 275, 275, 275, 275, have a 275, 300 down, 300 3, money, 3, have a 275, 3, and make it 325, 325, 50, 350, round, have a 25 bid, 350,000 on the bid, 25 bid, 50, have a 325 bid, 325, 350, 325 bid, 350,000 on the bid, have a 25 bid, 350, have a 325, 350,000 on the bid, 150, have a 325, 350 Shane, have a 25 bid, 350,000 on the bid, have a 325, 350, have a 350, 40, 50, have a 340 bid, you're all out, 50 now, and 340 bid, 350,000 on the bid, 340,000 on the bid, 350, and 340 bid, reserve is 340, 350, and 340, reserves off, 350,000 on the bid, 40 bid, 50, and 340,000 on the bid, 350,000 on the bid, in advance, 340 bid, 350,000. Sold, $340,000. Mitchy Poo, 340.
Lot 126, a 2012 Ferrari California convertible with 14,000 miles, 453 horsepower V8, paddle shifted automatic, carbon ceramic disc brakes. Please note that there is manufacturer buyback branding on the title, but that's because the original owner complained of tire noise, and it's all been addressed by Ferrari. Car has 14,000 miles.
Right, how much 100 here? 125, 125, 100 bid, 100,000 on the bid, 1 buyer, how much 100,000 on the bid, 100. 50,000, 50,000, 75,000, 50,000 on the bid, 75, 50,000 on the bid, 75,000 on the bid, 50,000 on the bid, 75, now 100 bid, 175, 80, have a 80 bid, 75 bid, 80 bid, 80, 90, have a 90 bid, 94, have a 90 bid, 90,000 on the bid, have a 90, now 100, have a 90 bid, 1, have a 90, have a 95, now 100, now 100 by 1, reserve is up, 100 bid, 110, now 100 bid, 110, 20, now 120 bid, 120,000 on the bid, 100, now 110 bid, now 120,000 on the bid, now 110 bid, down 120, have a down 110 bid, down 120,000 on the bid, now 110, 120, 115, down 20, 115 bid, 20, 115 bid, down 120,000 on the bid, down 115 bid, down 120,000 on the bid, 120. Last call, sir. Sold 115,000. Sold 115,000.
Lot 127, a 2018 Porsche 911 Turbo S exclusive series with all the carbon fiber components, 1,115 miles, one of 200 produced for the United States market, twin turbo, 607 horsepower engine, PDK transmission, has a black exclusive design wheels, paint job, and all the carbon fiber, a 911 Turbo S exclusive series.
Whoa, down by the bid, 400, down 40 by 350,000 on the bid, 3, down 300 by 150,000 on the bid, 2, down 150 bid, 2, 175, bunny, 175, 175, now 2, now 25, have a 225, sir, now 225, 250, now 225, 250,000 on the bid, now 225, 250,000 on the bid, 1, have a 225 bid, 250,000 on the bid, 225 bid, 250, 225 bid, 250,000 on the bid, 50 down 250, 275, bunny 75, 275, you're both out, you want 3, have a 275, 300,000 on the bid, you want 3, have a 275, 3, 275 bid, 3 about 300,000 on the bid, 3, have a 275 bid, 300,000, have a 275 bid, 3 telephone, have a 3 about 275 bid, 3, have a 275 bid, 3 about 275, 300, have a 275 bid, 300,000 on the bid, 1, 3, 275. 300,000. Have a 275, 3 about 3 to 1. Have a 275 bid, 3. Anybody else? Hands on the bid, 3, 4. Last call. 275 bid, 300. 275. Bid goes on at 275,000.
Lot 128, a very nice 1960 El Camino nut and bolt rotisserie restoration. It's a Super Chevy Award winner and a magazine feature car. Tri-Power 348, 4-speed transmission, the same color as the car on the sales brochure. A 4-speed Tri-Power El Camino.
Okay, down to the big bunner deer, down to the big bunner deer, down to the big port. Have a ton of deer, down to the big gun, down to the big gun, 60 down on the bid, 50,000 on the bid, 40, 20, 30. Have a ton of bid, 30. El Camino. Have a ton of bid, 34. Have a ton of bid, 30,000 on the bid, 30. Down 20 bid, down 30 bid, 40 bid, down 30 bid, 35. Warm me down 5, 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, 5. Now 40 bid, 45,000. You're out. Now 40 bid, 45,000 on the bid, 40 bid, 45. And 40 bid, 5. Now 40 bid, 45,000 on the bid, 40 bid, 45. Now 40 bid, 5. Down 40 bid, 45,000 on the bid, 40, 45. $5,000. Down 40 bid, 40, 50. Down 45,000 on the bid. Down 50,000 on the bid. Down 45,000 on the bid. 54. Down 50. Down 45,000 on the bid. 50. And 45,000 on the bid. Down 50,000 on the bid. And 45,000 on the bid. 50. And 45,000 on the bid. 50,000 on the bid. Hands in the air. And 45,000 on the bid. 54. Down 45,000 on the bid. 50. Now 50. Now 5. Down 50,000 on the bid. 50 bid. Down 5. Down 50 bid. 50 bid. Down 50,000 on the bid. 50 bid. Down 55. 50 bid, 55, and 50 bid, down 50 bid, 50,000 on the bid, 50 bid, down $55,000. Do you want to bid? 50 bid, 55. $50,000 on the bid goes on at 50.
At no reserve, lot 129 and 84 Ferrari 512 BBI, 13,000 kilometers since new. Naturally aspirated 4.9 liter flat 12 engine with Bosch fuel injection, 5-speed gearbox. Chromodora wheels as a classic Ferrari color combination. Rosso Corsa with a tan leather interior, a 512 BBI at no reserve.
And how much on her down time to bid get board? How much on her down time to bid get 300? Have it down 3 to buy, 3 to buy, 3 to buy, 3 to buy. Have a 3 bid 3, 100,000 on the bid at 150. Now 50 bid 275, 2. Now 175, 2 to buy 200,000 on the bid at 2. And 175 bid 2 to 1 2. Down 2 to buy 175 2. Have a 2 bid 2 board and 25. Have a 2 down 225. Have a 200 bid down 200 down 20,000 on the bid. 200 down 25, 225, 250 down 225, 35. Have a 235, 50. Have a 250 bid. No, what do you got a waiver? Don't wave during these expensive cars. 200 bid, 225. Yeah, stand up and wave. 200 bid, 225. 200 bid down 200 down 20,000 on the bid. 200 on the phone. 225. Have a 200 on the bid, 200 down 20,000. No reserve. 200 bid, 200 down 20,000 on the bid. Have 2 bid, 225. Have a 2 bid, 225. Have a 2 bid down 225, 225,000. Have a 200 bid down 200 down 20,000 on the bid. 200 bid down 200 down 20,000 on the bid. We gotta go. 200 bid, 200 down 10. 200 bid, 210,000. Sold on the telephone. 200,000 on the bid. Sold. Jamie on the phone.
And here it is, an automotive engineering marvel, the Challenger 2. Holds the fastest ever certified speed record run for a piston-driven vehicle. It was designed by Hall of Fame driver Mickey Thompson. It was driven by his son, Danny Thompson, in the cockpit right now. He drove this car to 448.757 miles per hour in 2018 at the Bonneville Salt Flats. It'll be sold on a bill of sale. A legend in the making, the Challenger 2.
He told me, he said, I go over 400 miles per hour. Doesn't bother me a bit. I come to this auction and I'm nervous. And how much on it here? Down to the bid, 1 million. Down on the buy, 1 million down the bid, 1 million. And 1 down 900, 800,000 on the bid of 800. 800, 100,000, 200,000, $200,000. Now 100,000 on the bid of 2. Now 2 to buy 100,000 on the bid of 2. 2. Have a 2 double D 2 to buy 3. Have a 3 to buy 300,000 on the bid of 3. Now 4. Now 3. Now 4 to buy 350,000 on the bid of 4. Now 4 you're out. Now 350 bid. Now 400,000 on the bid of 4. $400,000. Now 350 bid of 4. Now 350 bid of 400,000 on the bid of 4. Now 350 bid of 4. 4 and 4 4. Now 350 bid of 400,000 on the bid of 4. Now 350 bid of 400,000 on the bid of 4. Now 350 bid $400,000. Up at 350 bid of 4. Now pulled about 350 bid of 400,000 on the bid. Now 350 bid of 4. Now 350 bid of 400. Now pulled about 350. Now 360. Now 4. Now 360 bid of 4. Telephone. Up at 360 bid of 4. Now pulled about 360,000 on the bid of 4. Now 360,000 on the bid. 375, now 4, now 375, 4, now 375, 4, now 375, 4 to buy, 4 to buy, 375, 4, now 375, 4 to buy, 400,000 on the bid of 4, and 375 bid, now 4 and 4, 4 and 4, 4 and 375, 4, now 375 but 4, now 375, 4, now 4 and 4, next to 1, 4, now 375, 4, now 375, 4, now 4 to buy, 375, 4, now 375, 4 to buy, 375, 400,000 on the bid of 4, and 375, 4, now 4, 4 and 4, 4 and 4, and 375, 400,000 on the bid of 400. 375, 400,000, 375, 4, now 375, 4 to buy, 4 to buyer, have a 375 bid, 4 to buy, 375, 4, 374, to buy 4, have 4 to buy, 375, 4, have a 375, 400,000 on the bid, 4, 4 to buy, 375, 4, now 375 bid, 400,000 on the bid, 400. 375 4, now 375 bid, now 4 to buy, 4 to buyer, have a 375 4, now 4 to buy, 375 4, now 375,000 on the bid, 4, 4, 4 and 4, 4 and 4, now 375 4, now 375 400,000 on the bid, 4 to buy, now 375 bid, 4 and 4 and 4, now 4 to buy Davy, now 4 to buy 375 4, now 375 4 to buy, 4 to buy 375 400, now 375 bid, now 4 to buy 4, now 375 bid, 4, 4 and 4, now 4 to buy 375 400,000 on the bid, 4, now 375 bid, now 400,000 on the bid, 4, 375, 400,000. How about 375, 4? Now 375, 4 to buy, 4 to buy. Now 375, he said go. Now 375, 4. Now 375, 4 to buy, 4 to buy, 400. Now 375, 4. Now 4 to buy, 375, 4. Yeah, make some noise, Kissimmee. 375, 4. Now 375, 4, 4 to buy, 375, 4. Now 375 bid, now 4 to buy, 400,000 on the bid, 4. Now 375 bid, now 4 to buy, 4 to buy, 375, 400,000 on the bid, 4. Now 375 bid, 4. 400 on the phone. 425. That born bid 425. That born bid 425. The money bid at 400,000. That bid at 425. And born bid down 25. Got robbed, right? 400 bid down 425. The born 400 bid down 425. 400 bid at 425. That board down 425. 425. Down 25. Let's see 25. That board 25. 50. Now 50. That board 25. 50. That board 25. 450,000 on the bid at 50. That board 25 bid 450,000 on the bid. And 425 bid 450. And 25 bid 450. And 25 bid, 420,000 on the bid, 450,000 on the bid, and 25 bid, now 450,000 on the bid. 425 bid, 450,000 on the bid, and 25 bid, now 450,000 on it, and 25 bid, now 425, 450, and 25 bid, 450,000 on the bid, 50, 425. 450, Rob. Have a 25, 50. Now 425, 450,000 on the bid, 430, 450. 430 here, 450. That 430 bid, 450. That 430 bid, that 450,000 on the bid. And 430 bid, that 450, 450, 450, 450. And 30 bid, 50 bid, that 4. Reserve is off. And but the bid down 430 bid 450 and 430 bid down 450,000 on the bid and 430 bid down 450,000 on the bid 150 and 430 bid down 450 440. 440, Rob, 440, 450, 440 bid, 50, 75, 460, and 450 bid, 460,000 on the bid, and 450 bid, 460,000, 450 bid, Dave, 460, and 450 bid, 460. It's going to stay in America, ladies and gentlemen. 450, 460, 450 bid, 460. Does the trailer go? Where'd it go? For 500, the trailer goes. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000 on the bid, 60. 70, 70, 470. Keep it in America. 460 bid, 70, 470 bid, down 70 bid, 460,000 on the bid, 70, 460,000 on the bid, 470,000, and 470,000 on the bid, 460,000 on the bid, down 74. That's coming from the top. 460 bid, 470,000 on the bid, 470, 460, 470,000 on the bid, 100, and 460,000 on the so 80, 480 bid, 80. Just one bid, 500 and get the trailer. That 480. 500,000 on the bid at 5. That on the bid 474. 80. That 470,000 on the bid at 480,000 on the bid at 100. 407,000 on the bid at 480. 470 bid at 480, 480, 480, 480. Now 7,000 on the bid at 480,000 on the bid at 100. Yeah, 7,000 on the bid 480. Now 70 bid. Now 480,000 on the bid at 80. 480. 70 bid 80. 480 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 480 bid, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid, 470 bid, 480, 475, 485, Rob. 475, 485. That board, or 500 to get the trailer. 475, 485. That 475 bid, 485. That 70 bid, 85, 85. That 75 bid, 85, 485. That 75 bid, 85, 485. That 75 bid, 485, 485, 485. That 75 bid, 85, 85. 475, 85, 475, 85. The trailer's got to be worth 25,000. That 475, 485. That 475 bid, 485, 485. That 75 bid, that 475 bid, 485. That's somebody buy a bid, 485, 485, folks, 485. Let's hear it. That's somebody buy a bid, 485. That's somebody buy a bid, down 485, 485, 485. 75 bid, down 485, 475, 485. And somebody buy a bid, 485, 485, 475, 485. You can say I own the fastest piston. 485, 500. You get the trailer then. 485 bid at 5. Now 85 bid at 5. Now 485 bid at 500,000. Now bid at 485 5. Now 485 bid. Pound about 485 5. Now 85 bid. Pound about 500,000. Now bid at 485 500. And 485 bid. Pound about 485 bid at 5. 485 bid, 500,000 on the bid at 5. 85 bid, pound about 485 bid at 5. 85 bid at 5. 485 bid 5, 85 bid 500,000 on the bid, 500,000 on the bid, 500,000 on the bid, 500,000 on the bid, and 485 bid 500,000 on the bid, and 85 bid 5, and 485 bid 5. You all done, Frank? 485. Oh. The truck as well. 500,000 to get the truck and the trailer. And the car. Believe it or not, $500,000. 500,000. $500,000. 500,000 on the bid at 500. 500,000 on the bid at 500,000 on the bid at 500. 485 bid 5. Now pound about 500,000 on the bid at 485 5. 500,000. 600,000. And we'll throw in something else. The car he's driving is a rental car for 600. Right. What? It was a truck that did it. 500. 510, Rob. 500 band, 510,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 10. And 500 band, down 10 to buy 500,000 on the bid, 510,000. And 5 bid, down 10 to buy 500 bid, 510,000 on the bid, 510. And 5 band, 510. That 5 band, 10 to 10 to 10 to 10. That 500 down 10 to buy 500,000 on the bid, 10 10. And 5 bid, down 10 to buy 500 bid, 510. 500 on the bid, $510,000. You, he knows. 500 bid, well, Dana, yeah. 500 bid, 510. Yes or no, Rob? 510. 520. 520. Dave, 520. 510 bid. He's sitting down. 510, 520. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. 510, 520. Last call. Going once. Twice. Third and final call. And I have sold. Soul American, $510,000. Kevin and Rob.
We'd just like to take a quick moment to thank the Thompson family for allowing us the opportunity to
Heads
sell
up in the
that
lane, please.
amazing,
Heads up in the lane. Heads up in the
amazing
lane.
vehicle. Up next, we got Back to Cars, Lot 131, a 1970 Nova SS AACA Grand National winner. Comprehensive restoration, original body panels, original matching numbers, 396, 375 horse, big block, 4-speed, has the GM of Canada paperwork, broadcast sheet, Protecto plate, 1970 Nova SS.
Okay, now about to get on it here. And now about to get on it here. 100. Now about to buy it. Have 80 bid. Have 80 bid. 80,000 on the bid. 7,000 on the bid. 60. 30. 30,000. 40. Now about to bid. 40 bid. 50. Now about to bid. 50 board. Hands in the air. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now 50 bid. Now 60. Now 50 bid. 5. Now 50 bid. 5. Now 50 bid. 5. 4. Now 50 bid. Now about to buy 50 bid. 55,000 on the bid. Now 50 bid. 5. 4. Now 50 bid. 5. 35. Now 50 bid. 60,000 on the bid. 55,000 on the bid. 60. Now 55,000 on the bid. 60,000 on the bid. Bracket. Now 60 bid. Now 5. Now on the buy. 60 bid. 5. 4. Now about 70. And you're out. You're out. You're out. 70 bid. 65,000 on the bid. 70 bid. Now on the buy. 70 bid. 75. New bidder. Now 70 bid. On the buy. 70 bid. 75. And 75. Now 5 to buy. Double D. 75,000. 80. Double 80 bid. Double 80 bid. 80 bid. 75,000 on the bid. You're out. Now 80 bid. 80 bid. 70 bid. 80. Up at 85. And you're out. You're out. Reserve is off. On the bid. 80 bid. 85,000 on the bid. Up at 80 bid. Bids here. Now at 80 bid. 85. Wait. Up at 80 bid. 85,000 on the bid. 80 bid. 85. Up at 80 bid. 85. Up at 80 bid. 85. 82. 5. Top 5. Now 85. 85. Up at 2. 5 bid. 85. Reserves off. Now 75. 85. 87. 5. 85,000 on the bid. 87. 5 here. 85 bid. Now 87. 5. 81 to bid. 85,000 on the bid. 90. Up at 90 bid. Up at 90 bid. 90. Up at 90 bid. Up at 90 bid. 87. 5 bid. 90. Up at 90 bid. Up at 90 bid. Up at 90. Up at 87. 5 bid. Up at 90,000 on the bid. 87. 5 bid. Up at 90,000 on the bid. Last call. 2-5. Up at 90 bid. 92.5. Up at 90 bid. Up at 2. Pound Bonner. Up at 90 bid. Up at 92. Pound Bonner bid. Up at 90 bid. 92.5. Up at 90 bid. 2. Pound 2. Pound Bonner. Up at 90 bid. Up at 92.5. Last call. 90 bid. 92.5. Sold. 90,000 on the bid. Sold. 90,000.
Lot 132, a 71 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. It's a drag pack 429 Super Cobra Jet 4 V8 engine, 4-speed transmission, comes with a Martyr port, a 429 4-speed Mach 1.
And how much under here? 100. Now on the buy, 20 bid. 20, 30, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40. Now 40 bid, 40 bid, show me 40,000 on the bid, 40 bid, 50. Now 40 bid, 45. Now 40 bid, 5, now 50. Now 50 bid, now 5, 60, 65. Now pound about, you're out. Now 60 bid, now got Laura, 60 bid, now 65, 70, 70, roll the car, let's go. 70,000, roll the car. Have a 65, 75. Now 75, 70, 80, give me 80. Just give me 80, give me 80. 80 bid, 5, reserve is. And you got 80, now 80 bid, 85. You got 80, now 85, I'm at 80 bid. Yes. 85, 90, have it 85,000 on the bid, 90 bid, 85 here, 90 bid, have it 85 bid, down 90,000 on the bid, 90, 85,000 on the bid, 90,000 on the bid, have it 85,000 on the bid, 90, 90, 95, I'm back at you, now 90 bid, 95,000, have it 9,500, down one, even money, now on the buy, have it 95,000 on the bid, have it 95 bid, one to buy, have it 90 bid, down one, have it 95,000 on the bid, 100, have it 95 bid, down one to buy, 95 down one, have it 95,000 on the bid, 100, 75, 100, down one to buy, 100, down one, down one, have a 100,000 on the bid, 100, have a 100 bid, down one, have a 100, down 10 to buy 100 bid, 110,000, have 100 bid, down 10 to buy 100 bid, 110, have a 100 bid, 110,000 on the bid, 100 bid, 100 bid, 110, last and final call. 1-5, now 10, now 10 to buy 100, and 5 and 10, now 10 to buy 10, now 10, 15, 115,000 on the bid, now 110, 15, have a 10 bid, now 15 for, now 110 bid, 115,000 on the bid, have a 110 bid, now 115,000 on the bid, yeah, 110 bid, now 115. $5,000 bids over 100, 105, sir, 115. Give me 120, down 120, down 120 bid to 20, down 20 bid to 24, down 20 bid, down 20 bid to 120, down 20 bid to 24, down 120,000 bid, have it 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 125. Now 125, now 120 bid, 125, now 120 bid, now 125 to 100, happy 120 bid, now 120,000 on the bid, now 120 bid, 5,000 on the bids, now 125, now 120 bid, 125 for, now 120 bid, now 120,000 on the bid, 125. 30, 130, $130,000 bid. Have a 25 bid of 34. Yeah, 125 bid. Car off the block now. 130. Did you get 30? 125, 30. 30. 30. 130. 125 bid, 130. Have a 30 bid of 34. $120,000 bid. 130. 135, 130, 135, have a 30 bid, 130, 130, 135, let's go, and 130 bid, 5 board, and 130 bid, 135,000, last call, 135, gotta go, 135, 40, $140,000 bid, 140, and 135, 140, $140,000 bid, you wanted 135 bid, $140,000 bid, and 135 bid, $140,000, gotta go, 140, 135, $140,000. Last call. Going once, going twice. Third and final call. 140. One more, knock him out, 135, 140. 140 bid, 140. 145, now 140 bid, 145. Now Jordy, now 140 bid, now 140 by the buyer. Have it 140 bid, 145 forward, and 140, now 145, team, 1 bid, 140, 145. 150, 145 bid, now 150,000 bid, and 145 bid, 150, gotta go. 145, 150, going once. I know 150 and knock him out. 150, 145, 150, last call. Sold, $145,000 bid, front row, $145,000.
Lot 133 is a 2012 McLaren MP412C GT Sprint, a limited run FIA GT3 spec race car with a twin turbocharged 3.8 liter engine, GT Sprint engine oil system, 7-speed twin clutch automatic, carbon ceramic race seat, extensive use of carbon fiber in the aero package will be sold on a bill of sale, a McLaren MP412C GT Sprint.
Okay, down to the bid, get $150,000, 75, and 75, 75, band, $50,000 bid, 75, birdie, birdie, 75, 75, and 75, 1 to 5, B, 1, 1, 1, down 1, happy one bid, you get 1, now 125, you're out now 125, 100 bid, 125, now 1 bid, 1 down 25, 110, 110 to buy, birdie, 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 down 10, have a 10 to buy, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20, and 20 bid, 30, 130 bid, 30, and 30 bid, 34, 130 bid, 40, you're both out, now 40 bid, 140,000, 130, who's it gonna be? Now 140,000 bid, and 130 bid, 140 bid, 140, in advance, 130 bid, 140. You're not paying attention here. 130 bid, 140. 130 bid, 140. Anyone? Telephone, you want 140? Bid goes on, 130,000. Bid goes on, 130.
Lot 134, 1970 Plymouth Hemi Cuda 1 of 368. Hemi automatics built that year is the 426 Hemi Torque Flight Automatic A32 Super Performance Axle. Power steering brake has the shaker hood, elastomeric front bumper, vinyl top, a 1970 Hemi Cuda.
And how much on it here? Downside the bidding of 350. $350,000 bid, 350. 50,000. Now 100, now 1, happy bid, 1, money, 1, 1, happy 1 bid, now 125, now 100 bid, 125, happy car, now 100 bid, 125, team Warner, happy 100 bid, 125, now 100 bid, 125, 100 bid, 125, spec attack, 125, yeah, 125, $150,000 bid, yeah, 125, 50, down 75, and you're out, now 150 bid, down 75, now $150,000 bid, 75, 2, now 175, 2, now 2 to buy, you all together, now 175, 2 to buy, 175, roll the car, here we go, hands in the gear, now 175, bid, 2, now 2 to buy. You got a waiver? Please do not waive during an auction. 150, 175, 175, 175, 150 bid, 175 for 160, 150, Hemi car, 160, $150,000 bid, 160. Anybody else? 150 bid, 160,000. 150 bid, 160. 150 bid, 160. Anybody else? All right, bid goes on the Hemi car, $150,000.
And up next, lot 135, it's Eleanor, a 1967 Ford Mustang. It's one of the original cars built for Gone in 60 Seconds. According to the studio set car list, this one was labeled the Dream Car. It was featured in various interior and exterior film scenes from the shipyard, city, and river chase scenes. A recent rotisserie restoration by Cinema Vehicle Services with 90 miles since completion. It's 1967 Mustang, Eleanor.
And one, but a bit of here. $1 million bet one. And $1 million bet $1 million bet $1 million bet one. Now $1 million bet one. Now $900,000 bet 8. 6 5 $500,000 bet 5 4 200 300 $200,000 bet 3 $200,000 bet 300 and 2 250 300 300 buy bracket 3 now 300 bid 350 now $300 bid 350 now $300 bid 300 and $50,000 bid 350 now 3 bid 350 bid now 3 bid 350,000 bid and 3 bid now $350,000 bid 300 bid 350 3 bid 350 $400,000 bid at 4. Now 350 bid at 4. Now 350 bid at $400,000 bid at 4. Now 350 bid down 4 by 350 bid at 4. Now $350,000 bid 4 and 4 and 4. Now 350 bid at $400,000 bid at 4. Now 350 bid down 4 by 350 bid at $400,000 bid at 4. 350 400 350 bid 4. 400 450 got 400 450 400 down 450 $400 down the bid at $450,000 bid at $450 and 4 bid down. The last one I sold brought $1 million. Reserve is 400, 425. Now let you talk.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now your bid is what people sell replica Eleanors for. This is an actual movie car. There's been 2 of these have sold for over $1 million. There was 11 cars originally. There's 7 left. There's been 2 that have sold over for $1 million and 2 that have sold for over $600,000. Right now, this car's an absolute, I hate to say these words with this movie and this car, but right now, this car's a steal.
He'll be here all week, folks. What do you got? 425, now 450. Now 25 bid down 50. Now 25 bid down 450,000 75. Here we go. 475 to bid 450 Let's go, Kissimmee. And 450 bid now 475 reserves off. Now 450,000 bid 475. 475. Give me 500. Now 5. Now 500,000 bid at 5. Now 500,000 bid at 500. Now 5. Now 50 bid 500 bid at 550. Now 500 bid down 525. Now 525. 50. Give me 550 then. Just give me 550, Rob. Now 550 bid 550. 75. Now somebody buy. Give me 600. Give me $600,000. I'm down to the go 600 for. Now 50. Now 600 down 50. Give me somebody down 600 down 50 bid down 50 bid. Now down 600 down 50. Have it down 600 down 50,000 bid. Now 600 bid. Now 625, 650, 625 bid down 54. Now 25 Rob, you want 650,000 bid 150, 625 bid down 50 bid 54, and 25 bid 650,000 bid. Anybody else? 75, 675. Give me 700. Just give me 700. Give me 700. Give me 700. 750. Give me 750. Now 700 bid. Now 700. 750, 800, $800,000 bid 8, 700 bid 800,000 bid 800,000 bid 700 bid 8 bid 800,000 bid 8 bid 8 bid 800,000 bid have an 8 bid have an 8 bid 75, now 8. $800,000 bid 8. Now 8 buy 775 8. Telephone done. Are you done? Anybody else? Let's hear it, Kissimmee. Sold 775,000. Sold 775,000. That was an expensive speech.
And next, we're going to sell the mold kits that they used to build the cars. It's lot 136, the Eleanor Cinema Vehicle mold kits. They use these to build their original 11 cars, foregone in 67s. They're provided by the builders, Cinema Vehicles. They'll be sold on a bill of sale. Eleanor and Gone in 60 Seconds are registered trademarks. The Road Art Buyer's Premium will apply. It's the mold kit used for the original 11 cars for Gone in 60 Seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, depending on my speaking engagements that come in over the next 90 days, I hope I can make it to Kissimmee next year. But Mark is my new manager, and we're going to be out on the speaking tour. So.
Right. It was about a $400,000 speech. So he agreed to split it down the middle with me. Okay, monitor back on, please. And by the bit of it. How much on it here? Have it down to the bit of it here. And down by the bit of it here. Monitor on, marquees. And by the bit of it. Thank you. And down by the bit of it. Down to the bit of it here. Don't tell me. Down to the bit of forward. Grab my 303 stuff out of there. And down by the bit of forward. Down to the bit of it here. Down by the bit of it. Have it down by the bit. 50,000. And 50,000 on a bit. 50,000 on a bit. On the molds. How much? 40. 10. 10,000. 20. 20,000 on a bit and 20. 10,000 on a bit. Now 20. 30. 20 bit internet send 30. 20 bit and 30. 20 bit 30,000 on a bit. And 20 bit down 30 bit and 34. And 20 bit down 30,000 on a bit and 30. Have 20,000 on a bit. Down 30 bit and 34. And 20 bit and 30. And 20. Reserves off. It's going to sell. Anybody get 25,000? 20 bid to 25. Down 20 bid to 5 forward. Have a 20 bid. Down 20 bid. 1,000 bid to 5 forward. Down 20 bid to $25,000. 20 bid. 25. Down 20 bid to 5. Down 20 bid to 25,000. 90 bid to 5. 20 bid. 25,000. Have a 20 bid. 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 20 bid. 25,000. 90 bid to 5 forward. Sold on the internet. $20,000. Sold on the internet. $20,000. Ladies and gentlemen. It's 303 on the nose. Ariana's here. 303 girl. Purchase an automobile. The next 30 minutes and 3 seconds, Ariana's going to visit you. She's going to bring you a car care kit, certificate. You follow the simple instructions on the back side of it, and they will UPS you a car care kit full of detail products, detailer, spray wax, protectant, metal polish, car wash, sealant, and many, many more things. Also, shout out to our 303 detailers that wipe every automobile down that crosses the auction block. 303, exceeding expectations since
1980.
1980, and here's Russ.
Lot 137 is a white-on-white 69 Camaro SS, extensive nut and bolt restoration, documented the window sticker, AACA Senior, winter circle at Churchill Down, original matching numbers 396, automatic, white houndstooth interior, a 69 Camaro.
And how much here? $150,000, give 100. $100,000, $25,000, $50,000 bid. I am 25 bid, $50, 75. I am $50,000, 60, 70. I am $60,000, $70,000 bid. I am $60,000 to bid, down $70,000 bid. I am 60, 70. I am $60,000 to 70,000. I am $60,000 bid, down $70,000 to 65, 70. I am 65, DD 70, 70 bid 5. And down 75 bid, down $70,000 down pound bid, down 70 now 5. I am $70,000 bid, $75,000 bid. I am 70 bid, 75,000. I am 75. Now you're at 80. I am 75 going to be 80,000 down 75, 80. I am 77 now 80. I am $77,000 bid, now $80,000 down 77 going to be 80. $80,000 bid, $80,000 bid, $80,000 bid. I am down 77 going to be 80. I have an $80,000 bid. Anybody else? I am 77 going to be $80,000 bid. I am 77 going to be 82. 82, your man's out. The reserve is off. I have an $80,000 bid down to the bid at 82. $80,000 bid, $82,000 at 82. I have an $80,000 at 82. I have an $80,000 at 82. I have an 82. I have an 83. I have an 85. I have an 85. I have an 83 at 83 going to be 85. $83,000 bid, 85,000. I have an 83 at 85, 85, 85. Anybody else? I have an 83 going to be 85. I have an 85, 87. I have an 85 at 87. I have an 85 going to be $87,000. Last call. Anybody else? Sold $85,000. Sold $85,000, Kevin.
Lot 308, a 1976 Ford Bronco has a 302 engine, automatic transmission, 9-inch rear end, vintage air, MSD ignition, a 76 Bronco.
You're bond, $200. I have it 150. 150 down, to give 100. And 100 to one bid. I have 100,000 to one bid. Down 25 going to be 50. I have 25, 50, 75 bid. To 60, 70. I have down 60 down, to 70 bid. I have 60,000 to 70,000 bid. Down 65. I have $60,000 out of bed, now 5 to bed, 65. 60's a bid, 65,000 out of bed. 60, now 5 to bed, now negative to 65,000 out of bed. 60,000 out of bed, now 5, 65. 60's a bid, 65. 60,000 out of bed, negative to 5 to bed, 65. 60,000 out of bed. If we get 65,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of now 5 here, now 65. 65,000 out of it. 60,000 out of bed, negative to 65,000 out of bed. 60,000 out of 65. 60's a bid, 65,000 out of anybody else. 60,000 out of bed, 65. 60,000 out of bed, about 5 to bed, down 60, now 5. 60,000 out of bed, 65. Close bid, 60,000 out of close bid at 60.
Lot 139, a 1966 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster. Comprehensive restoration, matching numbers, 4.2-liter engine with triple-side draft carbs, 4-speed transmission, factory red interior, chrome wire wheels. Comes with a Jaguar Heritage Trust Certificate.
300,000 out of bed, 200,000 out of bed, 200,000 out of bed, 250,000 out of bed, 60, 60, 70,000 out of bed, 80,000 out of bed, 90, 90,000, going to be 100,000 out of bed, 90 bed, down 100, 90,000 out of bed, negative 1 to bed, down 90, now 100, 90 going to be 95, now 100, 95 going to be 100,000 out of bed, 95 now 100, 95 to bed, down 100,000 out of bed, 95 going to be 100, 95 down 100,000 out of bed, 95 going to be 100,000 out of bed, 95 now 100, 95 going to be 100,000 out of bed, 95 down 1, 95 now 100, now 5, now 100, no, I got 100, 105, I got 100,000 out of bed, 105, I have 100,000 out of bed, now 5, I got 100,000 out of bed, now 105, I have 100, 105,000 out of bed, I have 100,000 out of bed, now 5 to bed, now 105, 100 to bed, 105,000 out of bed, I have 100 going to be 105,000 out of here she goes, I have 100, 105, now 100, now 5, I have 100,000 out of bed, now 105,000 out of sir, 100 to bed, 105, I have 100,000 out of bed, now 105, I have 100,000 out of now 5 to bed, 105, I have 100,000 out of bed, going to be 105, going to be 105, I have 100 to bed, 105,000 out of anybody else? Close bid, 100,000 out of close bid for 100.
Lot 140 is a 1966 Ford Galaxy 500 7-liter convertible, AACA Junior, AACA Senior, one of approximately 20 produced with factory air conditioning and power windows, a nut and bolt, frame-off restoration Ford, 28 7-liter convertible, and a very nice car.
100, 100, down 70 pound bed. I have 70 pound down 40 down 50, 60 down out of bed 70. I have 70 bed now 80. I have 70 down 80 bed down 70,000 now 5. I have 70 pound seat pound bed down 70 pound now 80. I have 70 pound 80 down 70 pound 80. I have 75,000 out of bed, 80,000 out of bed. I have 75 going to be 80,000 out of bed, down 75, 80. I have 75,000 going to be 80,000 out of bed, 70 pounds of bed, 80. I have 75 going to be 80,000 out of bed, down 70 pound, 80. I have 70 pound of bed, 80,000 out of bed, down 75 going to be 80,000 out of 90. 75, 80,000 out of bed. I have 70 pound of bed, 80,000 out of down 75 going to be 80. I have 70 pound of bed, 80,000 out of anybody else. I have 75 going to be 80,000 out of bed. I have 75, 80. I have 75 out of bed, down 80,000 out of bed, down 75 going to be 80. I have 75, $80,000 last call. 75, 80. I have 75 out of bed, 80,000 out of bed. I have 75 out of bed, 80,000 out of bed. I have 75 going to be 80,000 out of down 75, 80. I have 75. Anybody give $80,000? Here she goes. 75, 80,000 out of bed, 75 out of bed, 80. I have 75 out of bed, 80,000 out of bed, down 75 going to be 80,000 out of night. Plus bid 75,000.
Lot 141, a 2012 Porsche GT 911 GT3 Cup 4.0 Brumos edition. It's a limited edition, 1 of 5 produced for Brumos Racing. Naturally aspirated, 450 horsepower engine, 6-speed transmission, has a carbon fiber rear wing and doors. It was test driven and approved by Hurley Haywood. It's eligible for the Porsche Club GT3 events, a 2012 911 GT3 Cup car.
All right, by the way, I'm going to do how much here? So I'm going to give 700. I have 700,000 out of bed, down 600,000 out of bed. It's 600 out of bed, I'm going to do 600. I have 600, so I get 500,000 out of bed. I have 500 out of bed, and Frank, I'm going to do 500,000 out of bed. 500 out of bed, I'm going to do 5 out of bed. I'm going to do 500, so I get 400, so I get 400,000 out of bed. I have 400 out of bed, I'm going to do 150 to bed, 200. The car does have a title. 200 to bid, 250. I am 200,000 out of bid, down 25. I am 200 bid, back to 25 again, now 225 again, 225, 250. I am 250, 275. I am 250, down 75 to bid. I am 250 down 275. I am 250, 275,000 out of bid. I am 250 down 75 to bid, 250, 275. I am 250 down 75. I am down to bid, 275, 275, 275, 3. I am 275. I am down to bid, now 300,000 out of bid. I am 275, 300. I am 275 to bid, 3. I am 275 on the internet, 300. I am 275 pound reserve is off. I am 275 going to be 300,000 out of bid. I am 275 and if we get 285, 275,000 out of bid, 285. I am 275, 285. I am 275 to be going to do 285. I am 275, 285. I am 275 to bid, 285,000. Sold $275,000. Sold $275. Lisa on the internet.
Lot 142 in 1965. Plymouth Belvedere altered wheelbase. Holland Hemi 2. It was driven by Lee Smith. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll start over. It's lot 42. It's Lee Smith's Belvedere altered wheelbase, the Holland Hemi 2. It's one of 6 acid-dipped altered wheelbase Plymouths in 1965. It's the best documented example of an altered wheelbase and the only example allocated to a private driver. Has a fiberglass fenders, doors, hood scoop bumpers, deck lid, and dashboard. A 426 Hemi with aluminum heads. A magnesium intake manifold will be sold on a bill of sale. The Lee Smith Holland Hemi 2.
Oh, yeah. 500,000 out of bed. 500, 400,000 out of bed. 400, 300,000. I am 3 to bed. 150, 175. I'm at 150 down out of bed. 75 again. 175. I am 175. Going to be 200. 2 to bed. I am 175. Big go down. 2 going to be 200. 225. I am 225 to bed. 225. I am 225. Make it 25. I am 225 down 50. I am 250 down out of bed. 250. 275. I am 275 here, down 250, down 75, 3. I am 300,000 out of bed, down 3 to bed, now you got 325. I am 300, 325 to bed, today 300, 3 and a quarter. I am 300, 325 to bed. I am 300,000 down 25 to bed, if I get 310. I am 300, 310. I am 300 to bed, today 10 to bed, down 310. I am 300,000 out of bed, down 10 to bed, today 310. I am 300,000 out of bed, and if we get 310. I am 300,000, 310. I am 300,000 out of bed, 310,000 out of bed. I am 310,000. Anybody else? Close bid, 300,000. Close bid at 300.
Number 143 in 1971, Eagle Pincher Silver Eagle electric race car. The Silver Eagle set a staggering 21 land speed records, 14 national records, 7 international records. All record runs were supervised and timed by USAC officials. Battery cells are the same specifications as used by NASA for the Apollo 15 lunar rover. As you can see, it's a beautiful.
You bet. And how much you're on that? Somebody give 100. 100,000 out of bed. Down 100 bed. Somebody get $50,000 on it. 50. 50. I'm not going to do 50, 40, 30. I had 30,000 out of bed. I had 30, so make it 20. I had 20,000 out of bed, back to 20 bed. I had 20,000 out of bed, about 20 bed, 10, 20. I had 10 to bed, back to 20,000 out of bed, down 10 to back to 20. I had 20,000 out of bed, down 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. I had 10,000 out of bed, back to 15,000. I had 10,000 out of bed, 15,000 out of bed. 15, 15, 20. I had 15, 20, 30. I had 20 bed, back to 30, to be 40. I had 30 bed, back to 40 bed. I had 20 bed, down to 30. I had 20,000, 30,000 out of bed. I had 20,000, going to be 30,000 out of bed. I had 20 bed, 20, 30. I had 20 bed, down to 30. I had 25, 30. I had 25, 30. I had 25, 30. I had 25 back to 30,000 out of bed. I had 25,000 out of 30,000 out of bed. I had 25 to bed, back to 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. I had 25 to bed, down 30,000 out of bed. I had 25 back to 30, down 27, down 30. I had 27 down out of down 30 down out of bed. I had 27 to bed down 30 down out of bed down 7 down 30. I had 27 30. I had 27 30. I had 27 to bed down negative 30. And we get 30,000. I had 27 down out of down 30 down out of bed. I had 27 to be 30 to be 30 to be 30. You want to sell it, sir? 27 30. 27,000 out of bed, 30,000 out of bed. I had 27 down 30. Reserve is off. I had 27 to be 30. I had 27 down out of bed, 30,000 out of bed. I had 27 30. I had 27 down out of bed, 30,000. Get it. So 27, hit it again, hard. So $27,000 sold. Blake, hit it again. There you go.
There we go. Number 144, 1972 Chevrolet K10. Does have a 350 cubic inch motor, 115-inch wheelbase, short box, Cheyenne trim, frame off rebuild, turbo, hydromatic transmission, 6-inch suspension lift with vintage air.
100. 30, 40. I had 30 bad, 40 again, 50, 50, 60. I had 50 bad, 50, pound below now, pound bed, 50, pound 60. I had 50 pound bed, 60 down bed. I had 50 pound down 60, 60, now you got 5. I have 60 to bed, 5 to bed, 65 pounds out of bed. I have $60,000 water truck, $65,000. I have 60 bed, 65. I have 60 bed, 65,000 out of bed. I have $60,000, 62,000 out of bed. I have 60,000, 62. I have 60,000 down 2 to bed, down 60, down 2. I have 60,000, 62. I have 60,000, 62. I have 60,000 out of bed, 62,000 out of bed. 60's a bed, $62,000. Frame off built, 60,000 out of bed, 62. Roll away, 60,000 out of bed, 62. I have 60,000 out of bed, take it a bit to 62,000. I have 60,000 out of bed, 62. Close bid, $60,000. Close the bid at 60.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next 27 cars are from the Don Wallace collection. It's an amazing group of vintage drag cars, modern exotics, and over-the-top customs. Up first is the Crown Jewel at no reserve, lot 145, the 71 Sox and Martin Hemi Cuda Pro Stock, documented with letters of agreement from Ronnie Sox and Dave Christie, driven by Ronnie, Mr. 4-Speed Sox in 71, had Pro Stock victories at Pomona, Gainesville, Dallas, Montreal, Indianapolis, and Ontario. It's a 4-speed driven by Ronnie Sox. Will be sold on a bill of sale at no reserve.
No reserve. 500,000 out of bed. I have 500,000, 400,000 out of bed. So I get 3. I have 300,000 out of bed. I have 300,000, 200,000 out of bed. Car sales at no reserve. I have 200,000, 200,000 out of bed. I have 200,000, 200,000 out of bed. So I give 150,000 out of bed. I have somebody give 100. I have 100,000, 150. I have 100,000 out of bed, 50, 25, 50. I have 125 out of bed, 150. I have 125 out of bed, 150,000 out of bed, 75. I have 175, 2. I have 175, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 200. I have 175 out of bed, down 200,000 out of bed. I have down 200 out of bed, gonna do 2, 2, 2, gonna be 2. I have 200,000 out of bed, down 2, 2, 185 down 2. I have 185 down 2, 185 out of bed, down 2. I have 185 down 200,000 out of down 25. I have 200,000 out of bed, down 25 out of bed, 225. I had 200,000 out of bed, 225. I had 200,000 out of down 25 out of bed. I had no reserve. You're buying it today. 225, 50. I had 225, 50. I had out of bed, what are you going to do? 225, going to be 50. I had 225 out of bed, now 75. I had 275 out of bed. I had 250, now 75 out of bed, going to do 275. I had 250, 275 at no reserve. I had 250 down out of down 75 out of bed. I had 250, 275, now 3. Now 300,000 out of bed. I had 275 down 3, going to be 300,000 out of bed. I had 275 down 3, going to be 3, going to be 300. I had 275 down 300,000 out of bed. I had 275 3 down 25. I had 325. I had 300,000 out of down 25 out of bed. I had 300,000 out of down 25, going to be 325. I had 300, 325 out of bed. I had 300,000 out of down 25. I had 300,000 down 25 down 50. I had 350, sir. Give 350 350,000 out of it. 325, 350. And 320 a bit. 350. And 320 down. 350. And 350 down out of it about 350. And out of it about 320 down. 350,000 out of it. And 325 going to be 350, sir. And 325 going to be 350. And 325, 350,000 out of it. And 325 going to be 350. And 350. And 325, 350,000. And 350 is bad. 375. 375. Or just give 400, Chris. Just give 400. Just give 400. Knock him out. Just give 400. And that back to do 400,000 out of bed. And down 400. And 400,000 out of bed. Down 40 bed. Down to do 400,000 out of bed. And 400 going to be 400. And 400,000 out of bed. And down 400. 375. Now 400 to you, sir. The gate's wide open. Good even money. 400,000 out of bed. 375, 400,000, sir. And 375 going to be 4. And 375 to bed, 400. And 375 to bed, 400,000 out of bed. And 375 down 4. And down 400,000 out of bed, down 4 to bed. And 375 going to be 4. And you ready? Not yet. 375, 400. And 375 down 4, down 400. Are you done? Is that it, Travis? Are you through? 375 going to be 400. Sold. Hit it again. Hit it again. So $375,000. Sold. $375,000, Chris.
At no reserve, lot 146 is a 1970 Camaro Grumpy's Toy 8 Pro stock. It was featured on the cover of Hot Rod magazine in July 1970. 4-page feature called Bill Jenkins Super Toy. It was driven by Grumpy Jenkins and Dave Strickler in 1971. Documented with a letter from Grumpy, and it's been autographed by him as well. We'll be selling on a bill of sale at no reserve. We have drag racing legend Bruce Larson here, and he's going to tell us a little more about the car.
You're fine. Player.
This car was a career changer for me. I burned my funny car to the ground, and I looked around. I didn't like what was happening, and I saw what Jenkins was doing with his Vega. This car was sitting in his shop, and I leased it from him, and we had a good time the rest of the year. I repainted it with my colors on it, raced with Sox, raced with McCandless, Jenkins, himself, and all the other guys are the stars of that time. And we did real well. Jenkins gave me 2 mountain motors that weren't even legal, and I was cleaning house. So I have a lot of fond memories of this car. It's a good one.
Yes, sir. You betcha. You're fine. Player now. And that back to do 300,000. That back to do something give 2. And 200,000 out of bed down to the bed. Something give 100,000 out of bed. And 100. And 100,000 out of bed down 1 bed. Something give 50,000. We'll start it. And 50, 75. You get 100. 100, 150. Going to be 150. Going to be 150. And 100,000 out of bed back to 150. And 100,000 out of bed back to 150,000 out of bed down 2. And 150, 200,000 out of bed. I have 150 bed of it down. Going to be 200. I have 150 down out of it. Going to do 200,000 out of bed. I have 160, 70. I have 160, 70. I have 160 bed of it 170. I have 160 down out of it. Going to do 170,000 out of bed. I have 170, 180. I have 170 bed of it 180,000 internet. You're out. 170, 180. I have 170 down out of it. Going to do 180. I have 170 bed 180,000 out of bed. I have 170. 180. I have 170,000 out of it. If you can do 180, I have 170, $180,000. Anybody else? 170 is the bid. And if you get $180,000 internet, you're out. 170, 180. 170 bid, 180,000. Last call. I have it 175.80. I have 175.80. I have it 180,000 out of bed. I have buying it 175 to bed, 180. I have 180. I have 180,000 out of it. If you can do 180. 5. I have 185. Bond out of it. If you can do 185. I have 180 bed. If you can do 185. I have 90. I have 190,000 out of bed. I have 190 going to be 190 going to be 190. I have 190,000 out of it. If you can do 190. I have 190. I have 190 bed. If you can do 190. I have 190. 195. 195. 195. I have 190 bed. If you can do 195. I have 190 going to be $95,000. Anybody else? I have 190. You ready? 195. I have 190 going to be 195 all through 195. Do it again. Sold! Sold! $190,000. Sold! 190. Hit it again. Hit it again. Sold! Good job. Sold! 190,000, Sean.
At no reserve lot 147. It's a 1974 Chevrolet Vega Grumpy's Toy 11 Pro Stock. That's a lot of power in a little car. At no reserve, lot 147, a 74 Grumpy's Toy 11 Pro Stock Vega. It was built by Jenkins Competition spinoff Speed Research and Development. It was the first tube-frame Pro Stock racer to employ McPherson strut front suspension and a dry sump oiling system. The only Chevy Pro Stock racer to win an NHRA event in 1974. It was featured on the cover of Carcraft magazine. Authenticated by Grumpy Jenkins in 1993. Will be selling on a bill of sale at no reserve.
You're right. Bit of an hour, they're going to do $300,000 bid. I am 3 to bid. Bit of an hour, they're going to do 200. I am $200,000 bid. Bit of an hour, 2. So big of $100,000 bid. I have $100,000 bid. I have 100. Bit of an hour, they're going to do one bid. I have $100,000 bid. Now one bid. Bit of an hour, $50,000 bid. They're going to do $75,000 bid. I have 50, 75. Get 75. They're going to do 50, 75. And $100,000 bid. 125. I have a 100 bid. They're going to do 125 bid. I have a 100 bid. They're going to do 25. They're going to do 125. I have 125 bid. They're going to do 125. 50. I have 135. 150. I have 135 bid. 150. I have 135 bid. Now 150 down. Now 160. 160. 75 bid. I have 175 bid. 160. 175. I have 175 bid. 175. I have 160 bid. 175. I have 175 down bid. 185. I have 185. 185. 200. I have 185 going to be 2. I have 185 going to be $200,000 bid. 185 down 2. I have 185 going to be $200,000 bid. I have 185 going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 200. I have 185. 200,000 is a bid. 225, sir. You want to give 210. I have 200,000 a bid. 210. I have 200,000 bid. You're going to do 210. I have 200. Here she goes. 200,000. 210. I have 200,000 bid. You're going to do $210,000. Anybody else? Sold! Hit it hard. Hit it again. Hit it hard. Sold! $200,000. Sold! $200,000 shot.
Up next at no reserve is lot 148. It's Mr. Norm's Grand Spalding Dodge 1971 Super Challenger funny car. It was driven by Gary Dyer. After its retirement, it was a showroom display car at the corner of Grand and Spalding at Mr. Norm's showroom. Has a supercharged 426 Hemi, Hilborn fuel injection, full roll cage. Grand Spalding Dodge, Mr. Norm's Super Challenger funny car, selling on a bill of sale at no reserve.
You're right. Bit of an hour, bit of a no reserve. Pound out of $100,000 bid. I have 100 bit of an hour, they're 70 pound bid. Somebody get $50,000 started. I have 50,000 out of an hour, they're going to do 50. I have 50,000 out of it, they're going to do 10,000, 20,000 out of it, 30,000 out of it. I have out of it, they're going to do 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have 30,000 out of it, down 30 bid of an hour, they're going to do 30, 40. I have 40,000 out of 50,000 out of bed. I have 50,000 out of it, they're going to do 50. I have 50,000 out of it, they're going to do 50,000 out of bed. I have 50,000 out of it, they're going to do 30,000, 40,000 out of bed. I have out of it, 45, 50. I have 45 out of bed, 50,000 out of bed. I have 45 going to be 50,000 out of bed. I have 45 down, 50 to 50 to 50, 45, 50. I have 45,000 out of it, they're going to do 50. I have 45,000 out of bed. And if I get 50,000 out of bed, I have 45 down, 50. I have down 50. Now 5. I have out of it, now 60. I have out of it, they're going to do 60,000. I have out of it, about 50,000 out of it, they're going to do 60,000 out of now 5. Now 5 down 70. Now 70 bad of it, now they're going to do 70. I have down 70 bad, down 65 bad of it, down 70. I have 70 bad, down 5. I have 70 bad, down 5 bad, down 70,000. 75,000. I have 70 bad, $75,000. Anybody else? I have 70,000. Hammers high. 70,000 going to be $75,000. Last call. 75, 75, 75, 75,000. I have 70 bid, 75. Sold 70. Hit it again. Sold $70,000, Chris. Sold 70.
At no reserve, lot 149, 1972 Bob Glidden Pro Stock Pinto. It's a 3-time NHRA Pro Stock World Champion, 2-time U.S. Nationals winner. Glidden won 20 races in this car, set a national record, 8.8 quarter-mile time at 154.9 miles per hour. as a Boss 351 Cleveland engine. Has the stars and stripes red, white, and blue livery. Chromoly tube frame.
Oh, yeah.
It's Bob Glidden's 3-time NHRA Pro Stock World Championship winning car at no reserve.
No reserve. 200,000 out of bed down to. I have 200 and 150. I have 100,000 out of bed. I have 100 and 100,000 out of bed. I have 50,000 75 out of bed. I have 75,000 out of bed. Down 100. I have 100,000 out of 125 out of bed. I have 100,000 out of bed. 25 125 out of bed. 100,000 125. I have 100,000 out of bed. 25 out of bed. Down 1 to bed. 25. I have 125 out of bed. 100,000 out of bed. 125. I have 100. 1 down 110. I have down 125. 135. I have 135. 50. I have 135. Going to be 150 down out of bed. Down 150. I have down 150 bed. Down 75. 175. 75 2. I have 175. Going to be 200,000 out of bed. I have 175. Going to do 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 200. I have 175. Going to do 2. 2. 2. 2. Going to be 2. I have down 200,000 out of bed. I have 200. Going to do 2. Going to be 200. I have 200,000 out of bed. I have 200. 225 pound out of it. 250. I have 225. Going to be 50 down out of it. Going to do 250. I have 250,000 out of bed. I have 250. If anyone down, going to do 250. I have 250. I have 250,000 out of bed. Down 250. 250. 250. I have down going to do 250. I have 250 down out of it. Down going to do 250. I have 250. I got you for 225. You're out in the back. Oh, you got 200. You're out in the back row, 225, sir. You want to give 210? You want to give 210? 210, Frank. It'll be 210. I had 200,000, 210. I had 200,000 out of bed, down 10 to be able to do 210. I had 200,000 out of bed, down 210. I had 200,000 out of bed, down 10 to be able to do 210. I had 200, 210,000. I had 200,000 out of bed, down 10 to bed. I had 200, 210,000 out. Is anybody else? So $200,000. So $200,000.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was the last 303 car of the day.
Gunner.
Thank you, 303. And visit the 303 booth. This is Mike Phillips, the author of Complete Guide to a Show Car Shine. He'll be putting on seminars over there all day. Visit the 303 booth.
And up next at no reserve is lot 150. It's a 2000 Showboat Slingshot Dragster. It honors the original showboat that was featured on the cover of Hot Rod magazine in December 1961. It was commissioned by TV Tommy Ivo in 2007. Has 4 Buick Nailhead V8 engines, all-wheel drive. Roll cage will be sold on a bill of sale. It's a Showboat Slingshot Dragster at no reserve.
You're blind. 300,000 out of it. 200. I have 200,000 out of bed. Down to the bed. 100,000 out of bed. I have 100. I have 100,000 out of it. 1 to bed. I have 100,000 out of it. 50,000 out of it. 75. I have 50,000 out of bed. 75 now 100. I have 75. Going to be 100. About 100,000 out of bed. I have 100,000 out of bed. Down 1 to bed. 100. I have 100,000 out of it. 100. I have 100,000 out of down 75. Going to be 100,000 out of bed. Down 1 to bed. Down 90. Down 100. I have 90 bed. Down 100. Down 110. I have 100,000 out of bed. 110 to bed. I have 110. I have 100,000 out of bed. Down 10. Down 110. I have 100,000 out of down 10 to bed. I have 110. 20. I have 120,000 out of bed. 21. 21. 21. 30. I have 130,000 out of what do you do? I have 120. Going to be 130,000 out of it. About 130. I have 120. 130,000 out of bed. I have 120. 130. I have 140. I have 140. I have 140,000 out of it. About 140. I have 140 bed. About negative 140. I have 140. 150. Internet is in. 140. 150. 160. 160. I have 150 bed. About 160. I have 150,000 out of it. 160. I have 160 internet. I have 150,000 out of bed. 160. I have 155. Now 160. 155. 160. 155. 160. I have 155,000 out of it. 160. 160 the bed. 165, sir. 165. 165. 170. 170. I have 165. 170. I have 165. Going to be 170. I have 165. 170. I have 165. Going to be 170. Going to be 170, Rob. 165. 170. 170 bid. 175, sir. 170, 175, 175, I have 170,000 out of bed, 175,000 out of bed, I have 170 bed, 175, I have 170,000 out of bed, pound of bed, now 175, I had 170 going to be 175 at all three are down, 175 going to do it, 175, I have 175, I have 175, I have 170 bed, 175, anybody else? I have 175,000 out of bed. I down 175. Just do it, sir. Give 175. I down 175. I down 175. I have 170 bid. 175 and all done. I have 170 bid. 175 and 170 down out of it. Bigger to bid. I have 170. 175. Put that chicken up there. Yeah, look at here. Look at there. Now, give 175. Now, give 175. 170, 175. I have it 175. Sold! Hit it again. So $170,000 Kevin Round. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Moravec.
At no reserve, lot 151, a 1969 Dodge A100 exhibition wheel stander was built to honor the original Little Red Express wagon wheel stander from the late 60s. The original was from Bill Golden Maverick, who commissioned this one. It was formerly a centerpiece of the Big Daddy Don Garlitz Museum. Will be sold on a bill of sale for display purposes at no reserve, an exhibition wheel stander.
Wow, I'd could have been any bit of a could have been something like that. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 200,000 a bid. 200,000 a bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 150, 100,000 a bid. $50,000. Here we go. 50 bid. 50. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 50,000 a bid. You get 50 yet? 50,000. 50 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 20, 30 bid. Hit 20. I'd could have been again 30. 30 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 40. Could have been any bit of a could have been 40,000 a bid. 30, 40. Hit 40. 50. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 50. Make it 50,000 bid. 16 bid. 60,000. 50 here. 60. 50 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 68 here to be any bit of a could have been 60,000 a bid. 50, 60, 50. Could have been any bit of a could have been 68,000 a bid. I'd could have been 60. And I'd could have been a third 70 bid. Hit 68. I'd could have been out there. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 70,000 a bid. 60, 70, 80, 80 bid. 80,000, 80,000 a bid. 70, 80, 80,000 a bid. 90, 90,000 a bid. 90,000. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 90 bid. Hit 90. Could have been any bit of a could have been 90 bid. I'd could have been 1 bid. I'd could have been 100,000 a bid. 100,000, 100,000 a bid. 100 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 1 pound. Could have been 10. Hit 1. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 10 here. 110,000 a bid. 110, 110, 110. 110, 10, 15 bid, 15. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 10. I'd could have been 15 bid. Hit 10. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 15. I'd could have been 115 bid, 115 bid. And I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 15. I'd could have been 125, 125, 125, 125, 125. I'd could have been any bit 125, 125, 125, 125. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 25. And I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 15. Bit of a could have been 25 bid. I'd could have been 125,000 a bid. 120. You'll do that rate. I'd could have been 120. Well, now 125, 125, 125, 120 bid. I'd could have been 125, 120. Could have been any bit of a could have been 105. Any bit of a could have been 125, 30, 130, 130, 125, 30, 130,000 bid. 130. 130 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 130. 130. 130 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 130 bid. 125. Gotta go. 130,000. 130 bid. 130,000 bid. 125. 30 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 31. 130,000 bid. 130. 135. 135. 135. 135 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 35. 135. 140. Now 140. 140 bid. 135. 40. 140,000 bid. I'd could have been 35, 140, 135, 140 bid, 140, 135, 40, 135, wanted, I'd could have been 140 bid, 140,000, last call, 135 bid, I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 140 here, I'd have. Sold 135. Sold $135,000, Jesse.
Up next is lot 152 at no reserve. It's the TV Tommy Ivo Top Fuel Dragster, debuted at the 74 Winter Nationals by TV Tommy. Subject to one of the most historic crash finishes of all time, with TV Tommy walking away unscathed. It was one of the first Top Fuel cars to go 250 miles per hour in the quarter mile. It was an AACA Senior National Award winner, will be sold on the bill of sale. It was formerly part of the private collection of world champion Bruce Larson, and he's going to tell us a little more about the dragster.
My old friend Tommy ran this car for the 1 year in 1974 after he fixed it from the crash. He sold it without the front wheel pants, which he put on his next car. Sold it to some guys in New Hampshire. And they ran it with a 392 Hemi in it. It got passed around quite a few places on the East Coast, and about 10 years ago, I was able to buy the unrestored, sort of like remains of the car. And I spent 2 years restoring it to the beauty that it is right now. I'm really proud of it. And we took it all over the country, cackling the car. We got it certified by AACA, won a senior award, cackled it at San Diego, Bakersfield. It was in the NHRA Museum in Pomona for a month, Hershey, just all the good name places to take a car like this. It's got a great engine for cackling. It's big and it's potent, runs on 90% nitro. It's a good one for you.
On the top field now, folks, I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 152, no reserve. How much 100 down? I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 200 bid, 100,000 a bid. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 50,000 started, 15,000, 58. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 50 bid, 75, 58, 75, 50 here, 75, 75. Any bit of a cut of a 75, 75, 1, part of it could have been any bit of a cut of a 175, 125, hit 125, 125 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 25, 1 a bid, 125, hit 1. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 25 here. I'd could have been 125,000 a bid, 125, 1 here. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 25. I'd could have been 120, 130, 120, 130 bid, 130, 140, 140 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 140, 130, 140, hit 130 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 140 bid, 130, 140 bid, hit 140 bid. I'd could have been 140, 135, 140, 135, 140 bid, 140, 145, 140. I'd could have been 145 bid. I'd could have been 145 here, 145, hit 58. I'd could have been 150, 158. I'd could have been 60 here. I'd could have been 60, hit 160 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 60 here, 150, 160, hit 150 bid, 160 bid, 160, 70 bid, now 170, 170 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 180 bid, 180,000 at a bid. I'd could have been 70 bid, 180 bid, 180, 180 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 80 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 180 bid, 180, 180 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of 80 bid. I'd could have been a 70, 180 bid, 180,000 a bid. We're going to get there anyway, Ray. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 180 bid, 180. I'd could have been any bit 190, now 2, now 200 bid, now 2. I'd could have been a 2, told you. I'd could have a 225, hit 2. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of a 25 bid. I'd could have a 2 bid, 225, hit 225 bid. I'd could have a 225, 225, 2 to bid, 225, 2 bid. I'd could have any bit of a cut of a 25 bid, 225, 2 to bid. I'd could have any bit of a cut of a 25 bid. I'd could have a 225,000 to bid, 2 bid, 225, 2 bid, 225, 225. I'd could have any bit of a cut of a 25, 2 bid. I'd could have any bit of a cut of a 225 bid, 225, 210. Yes or no? 210, 20, 30, 230, 220, 30, 230 bid, 230, 220, hit a bit of a 30 bid. I'd could have a 230 bid, 230, 230,000 a bid. Give 230 bid, 230. I'd could have any bit of a cut of a 30 bid. Hey, 250. 275, 275, any bit of a cut of a 275, 275, 250 bid, 275. The only way to win the fight is to hit harder. 275. 275,000, 275, 275, 275,000 a bid. You want to get 275 bid? I'd get any bit of a cut of a 75 bid. 275, 275 bid. 275 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 75. You guys done? 250 bid, 75. We got to go. 275. 275 bid. 275 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a cut of a 75 bid. 250. 275. What are you guys doing? 275. 250. 275 bid. 250 bid. 75. We're going to do it. All wrapping up in a day. 275 bid. 275 and I'd have. Sold 250. Sold $250,000 Frank's way.
Up next at No Reserve Lot 153, a 62 Corvette gasser built in the style of drag racing legend Big John Mazmanian. It's a 4-year no-expense build. It can be street-driven on 93 octane gas, has a supercharged all-aluminum 434 Chevrolet engine to a 4-speed transmission, has the old-school ladder bars, and a chute. Sells at No Reserve.
Yes, sir, here. I'd could have any bit of a cut of 100 bid. I'd could have any bit of a cut of it already. Could have been a 30,000 a bid. And I'd could have been 30 bid. I'd could have been a 30, could have been a 40, could have been a 50, could have been a 60 bid. I'd could have a 60, bam, 70 bid. 70,000, 60, 70 bid. 68, could have been any bit of a cut of 80,000 a bid. I'd could have a 70, 80, and 70, 80, 90 bid. I'd could have a 90,000 a bid. And 90,000 bid. I'd could have any bit of a cut of a 90,000 a bid. Band could have been a 90, 100,000 a bid. 100,000, 100,000 a bid. I'd could have any bit of a cut of a 1 bid here. 1 and 90 could have been any bit of a cut of a 1 roller card. I'd could have 100,000 a bid. And 90 bid. 100,000, ma'am. I'd could have 100,000 a bid. If you want to buy the car, give 100,000 a bid. 90's a bid. 100,000 and 95. Now 1 of a cut of a 1 and 95 in a bit of a cut of a 1. 95 bid. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 under down. I'd could have any bit of a cut of a 1 bid. 100,000 a bid. You want to give 100,000. 100,000 a bid. 100 bid. I'd could have any bit of a cut could have been a one down 95 here, 1 and 95 bands way, could have been a 105, 115,000 a bid, 115,000 and 5 here, 15, 125, 125, I'd could have been a 25 bid, 125, hit 125 here, I'd could have been a 25 here, 125, 115, I'd could have been 120, Nick, you want to get 120 bid, 115, 120, 115, Ben, 120,000 a bid, you want to get 120 bid, I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 20, yes or no, 115, could have been any bit of a could have been 120,000, 120, yes or no, 120 bid, I'd could have been any bit of a could have been $120,000 bid, I'd could have been 120,000. Sold 115, sold $115,000 Frank's way.
At no reserve lot 154. It's the original 1967 Hearst Hemi Underglass that was driven by Bob Riggle on 2 wheels. Riggle restored the car, first Bill Sefton back in the 90s. It's publicly displayed at the NHRA Motorsports Museum in Pomona as the rear-mounted 426 Hemi engine. This is not one of the replicas. This is one of the original Hearst Hemi Underglass exhibition wheel standards, and it sells on a bill of sale at no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. I'd get any bit of a kind of a spend. The best time of your life on 2 wheels here. I'd get someone to give 400,000 a bid, 300,000 and 3 bid. I'd get any bit of a kind of a 3-2 here. Give 100,000 at a bid, 100,000 a bid. It down pond here, pond. If you could have a 1 bid, I'd get 100,000 a bid, 1 and a 1 bid. I'd get a 50, 75. Here we go. 15. I'd get again 75, 75 down pond. 1 pond. If you could have any bit of a kind of a 175, 1 bid. I'd get a 75 and 100,000 a bid. It down pond here, 125 at 125, 50. I'd get a 150, 150K. I'd get a 150 here, 150K, 150, 150, 150, 75, 175, 175 bid. I'd get a any bit of a 175, 175. At 175 bid, I'd get a 2. I'd get a 2, 2, 2. If you a 2 bid. At 175, 2 bid. At 175, get a any bit of a 2 here, 175, 2. At 200 bid, I'd get a any bit of a 2 bid. 175, any bit of a 200,000. 175, 2 bid. And down 2, 2, 10. If you could have any bit of a 2 bid. 175 in a bid. 200,000 a bid. If you get 2, I'd get any bit of a 2. 175, 2. At 175 here, I'd get any bit of a 2 bid. 180, down 190, 190 bid. 190, 180 bid. 192, now 200 bid. Now 2, I'd get any bit of a 2 bid. 190, get a bit of a 2. At 190 bid, I'd get any bit of a 2 bid. 190, down 2. At 180 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 190, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. And a 2, down 210, I'd get a 210 a bid. Now 210, at 10, I'd get any bit of a 10. I'd get a 210, 210, and I'd get any bit of a got that. I'd get a 210 bid, and I'd get anyone to give 205. You'll do that. I'd get any bit of a 205 bid. 205,000 and 205,000 a bid. 205,000 a bid. And 2 bid 205 and a 5 bid. I'd get any bit of a work slick in a way. I'd get a 205 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 10, down 10, and a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 210. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a thank you though. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 210,000. Sold 205. Sold 205. Kevin and Wade. I'd get a bit on Starsky and Hutch.
At no reserve lot 155, a 2009 Dodge Challenger RT Drag Pack. It's the 2012 NHRA Gator National Stock Eliminator Champion, driven by Charlie Fitzsimmons. It's Drag Pack number 2, the first one off the assembly line for 09. It was formerly owned by 3-time champion Larry Griffith and built to honor his 68 Hemi Dart. Will be selling on a bill of sale at no reserve. The 2012 NHRA Gator National Stock Eliminator Champion.
Have a go at that. I'd get any bit of a could have a stock time down. I'd get 100,000 a bid. 100 at 1 bid. I'd get any bit of a already here. I'd get a 10,000 a bid. I'd get a 10 here. 10 down 20. At 20 down 20, 30. At 30 bid 20 here. I'd get a 30 bid. 20 down 30,000 a bid. At 30,000 a bid. I'd get a 20 bid. 30,000 a bid. At a bit of a 30,000 a bid. I'd get a 20. 30. At 20. Could have any bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a 30,000 under down. I'd get a 20s a bid. Is anybody looking here? 30,000 a bid. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. You're hearing me right. That's a 3 and a 0 and a comma and 3 more zeros. 30,000 on a bid. And I'd get a 20, 30. 30,000 a bid. I'd get any bit of a 30. In 30,000 a bid. I'd get any bit of a 30 bid. 30,000 on a bid. 30 bid. 40,000, 30, 40. And I'd get a sorry. I'd get any bit of a 30. You got 30. And I'd get a 5. Now 40. Down 40 bid. 35. I'd get a 40. Now we're going to award. I'd get a 40,000 a bid. In 40. I'd get any bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a shirt. I'd get a 40,000 a bid. Hit 40,000. Hit 40. I'd get any bit of a 40 bid. 40,000 on a bid. 40. Now 7. Now 40 bid. Now 40. Now 40 bid. 37 back. Get any bit of a 40,000 a bid. Hit 40. I'd get any bit of a 40 bid. 37. 40,000. Hit 40. I'd get any bit of a 40. Is anybody looking at a challenge off the block? 40,000 on a bid. 40,000 a bid. 37 a bid. 40. 40,000 a bid. I'd get any else at 40,000. Hit 37 a bid. I'd get any bit of a 40,000. So hit 37. 40,000. Last call. Hit a bit of 40,000. Sold at 37. Sold $37,000. Ricky and Mitch.
Lot 156, 1982 March 82G GTB prototype chassis number 1, driven by Bobby Rail. It's the pole-winning car at the 1982 24 Hours of Daytona and 12 Hours of Sebring, where it finished second. It was driven at Le Mans as a second place finish at the 12 Hours of Sebring, featured in the movie circuit, driven by Paul Newman at Laguna Seca, won its class at the Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance, chassis number 1, March 82G GTP prototype.
Will do, sir. I'd get a bit of a 200. 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 1. I'd get a 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 on a bid. And again, 15 here, 75. And 75. I'd get a bit of a 75, 1 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 175. 1 pot of a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And 75, 80, 90,000. And 90 bid. 90. 1 pot of a bit of a 1 here. 1 bid. 10. And 125. 1 get a bit of a 30. And 125. 130. 130. I'd get a bit of a 30. 130. 140. And 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 40 bid. 140. Who's center? 130 bid already. Get a bit of a 40 bid. 130, 140, that's him. 140, 150, 140, you got 150. I like it better. 160 up bid. I'd get a bit of 150, 60 reserve is up. 150, 160 bid. And I'd get a bit again 68 here. 170 bid. I'd get a bit of 170. Hit 170. Roll that card. I'd get a bit of 170 bid. At 170 bid. I'd get a bit of 180 bid. I'd get a bit of 180, 170 bid. 180 and 170 on his cue. I'd get a bit of 80 bid. 75, 80 bid. 180 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75, 180 bid. Hit 180 down. I'd get a bit of 80 bid. I'd get a bit of 180,000 on a bid. 180,000. You want to get 180 bid? I'd get a bit of a reserve soft cars to 200,000 a bid. 225,000 on a bid. Hit 2 here down 25. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 25. I think that did it. I'd get a 225,000. Anybody else? I'd get a bit of a 225,000 a bid. 225,000. Sold 200,000. Sold $200,000. Kevin and Jamie.
Lot
Strike
157
again.
is the 1994 Chevrolet Lumina NASCAR. Is the Dale Earnhardt GM Goodrich number 3 Intimidator delivery. Is the Richard Childress Racing Enterprises car number 1 badge on the dash. Has a 358 V8 engine, 4-speed transmission, equipped with a full roll cage. Comes with a Dale Earnhardt GM Goodrich open face helmet. It's in the office. Will be sold on the bill of sale. Richard Childress Racing Enterprises car number 1 badge on the dash will be sold on a bill of sale.
Comes with a Dale Earnhardt helmet and gloves. It's not that hard. And I'd get a bit of a 100 here, 150, 150,000. It's right to get over it. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 on a bid. 100,000, 100,000 a bid. 100 bid. I'd get a somebody give $15,000. Here we go, 50 and 58,000 on a bid. 15,000. Hamilton gloves included. I'd get a bit of it here, 30. I got her 40,000 a bid. 30, 40, 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 50 and 58 here. I'd get a 60 and 58 here down 16,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit 50, 60,000 a bid. At 50 bid, 60,000. At 58, 60. 55, 68,000 on a bid. Hit 55, get a bit of a 60,000 here. 5, and down 5. I'd get a bit of 5 here. 65,000 a bid. Hit 65,000, and down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5, 68 here. Down 5, 70 bid. I'd get a 70 here, Rick. Hit a 70 bid. 65, 70 bid. Hit 70,000 a bid. Hit a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 65, 70,000 a bid. Hit a 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. Hit 70 bid. I'd get a 65. Hit a bit of a 70,000 bid. Hit 75. I'd get a bit of a 75. Hit a bit of a 75 bid. Hit 70 bid. 75, 70 bid, 75, I'd get a bit of a 5, 80 bid, at 75, 80,000, at 75, I'd get a bit of a bid, I'd get a 75, 80 bid, at 75,000 a bid, 80,000 a bid, 80, down 5, 85 bid, 80 bid, down 5, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, I'd get a bit down 5, hit 5, a bit of a guys get 80 bid, 85,000 a bid, 80 bid, 85,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, Frank at 80 bid, 85,000, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, I'd get 80 bid, 85,000, yes sir. Reserve is off, 80's the bid. He says, well, for 115,000, he says, I'll throw in a fire suit. We got 80 bid asking 85,000. Do you just want to do that right now? I think it's going to about come in your size. I'd get a bit of a you want to give 115? And I'd get 80s a bid. Somebody else at 85,000 a bid. 80 bid at 85 bid. How about you? 85,000 a bid. 80 bid. 85. 80 bid. 85. 80 bid. 85. 85 here. I'd get a bit of a cut. He might fit in Tony Uri Sr.'s fire suit. I'd get 85,000. 80 bid. 85. 80 bid. 85 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. Chocolate Myers. 85. 85 bid. 80 all done. Get a bit of a cut of a 5. 80's back there at 85,000. Frank's going to talk him into a fire suit. Watch this. 85,000. $85,000 bid. 85,000. 80 bid, 85. 80 bid, 85. I'd get it about 5. 85 bid, 80,000. 85,000. Are we all done? 80's a bid. He said $80,000 to 85,000. Are we all done? 80 bid, 85,000 on your cue. Frank, when you're done. 80 bid, 85, 80,000, 85,000 a bid. 80 bid, 85,000. He says, I'm going to go without it. Sold 80,000. Sold $80,000, Ricardo.
Lot 158, a 2000 Porsche 911 GT 3R race car that was driven by Paul Newman at the 2000 Petit Le Mans at Road Atlanta. Raced by the 2000 ALMS winning Dick Barber Racing Team. Homologated for FIA GT and ALMS competition. 3.6 liter flat 6 engine, recently rebuilt 6-speed manual transmission. It's a fire suppression system. Will be sold on a bill of sale. It's eligible for multiple Porsche Club GT3 events. A 2000 Porsche 911 driven by Paul Newman.
Would you look at that? I'd get a bit of a cut of it. What's on it here? I'd get a bit of a 250. 250,000 on a bid. 200,000. 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a pond, of a cut of a 50 bid. Let's go. And get 50 here. 50. I'd cut a bit against 75, 75, 75. 1 pond, of a cut of a pond, 75. 1 bid. It 1. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a pond, 75, 100,000. It down pond here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a pond. I'd cut a bit of a pond here. Pond down pond here. 125. It 1 bid. 125 out of here. I'd cut a bit of 1 over here. 125. You can. It 1. I'd cut a bit of a 25. It 1. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 25 here. I'd cut a bit of 125,000. 110, 120 bid, at 110, 20, 30, at 130, 140, 140 bid. I'd get a bit down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 140 bid, 140 bid, 130, 140 bid, at 140 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 140 bid, 140,000 bid, and if you 140, at 140 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 140. I forgot about you guys yet. 140,000 bid, 130, 40 bid, 135, 140 out of there, 140 bid, 135, 40, at 135 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 140 bid. Reserve is off 145, 145, 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 145. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 145,000. If 140 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. 150,000 a bid. 150, 150, 150, 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 150 bid. 150, 150, 150. I'd get a bit of a 150 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 150 bid. 150,000 a bid. 145 in a bid. $150,000 you wanted. 150,000 all done. 145. I'd get a bit of a cut of a $150,000. Nick. 150,000 you wanted. 145 bid all done. Get a bit of 150,000. Sold 145. Sold $145,000. Kevin, Two Guns Edwards.
Lot 159, a 2015 McLaren P1. It's number 152 of 375 produced. Car has 1,300 miles, a hybrid twin turbocharged dual head cam 3.8 liter 903 horsepower engine, one-piece carbon fiber monocage chassis, carbon fiber body, dihedral doors. It's a 2015 McLaren P1.
Oh, look out, folks. She's getting wound up. I'd get a bit of a cut of a McLaren time. How much here? I'd get a bit of a cut of a $1,500,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a look out, Chris. We got a technician coming to you. And I'd get a bit of $1,200,000. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a $2 bid. I'd get a bit of $1,000,000 bid. It won. I'd get a bit of supercar time. Here we go. And I'd get a bit of $1,000,000 bid. And now one bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of about $500,000 bid. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of about $500,000 500, 600,000. I got $500,000 bid. And a bit of $600,000 bid. I got 5 bid. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of 5 here. I'd get a bit of $600,000 bid. And 5, 6, 7 a bid. And down 7 at 6 here. I'd get a bit of 7, 800,000. And I'd get a little there. I'd get a bit of 800 bid. I'd get a 750, 800,000 out there. 800,000 a bid. 800,000 a bid. In 750. Could have been a bit of 800,000. In 7.5 bid. I'd get a bit of 800,000 a bid. 7.5, 800,000 a bid. 750, 800. In 7.5, 800 bid. I'd get a bit of 750, 800,000 under now. 800,000. You want to give 8 here? I'd get a bit of a 7.5, 800 bid. In 800 bid. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a 7.5, 800,000 a bid. In 750, 800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7.5, 800. I'd get a bit of a 7.5, 8 bid. In 750, 800,000 a bid. 7.5, 800,000, 800,000 a bid. 800,000, 800,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a it looks like it's flying even when it's sitting there. 800,000 a bid. 7.5, 800,000 a bid. 7.5, 800,000, 800,000, 775. 775, 7.5, 775. Individual 775,000, 775,000, 800,000 a bid. Up hard 8,000, not get it 800,000. Up hard 800,000 a bid. 800 make it 800,000, 825, 825, 850, 850. 825, 850, 825, 850, 875, 875, 875, 875, 850, 875 bid. 850 is a bid. 875. Y'all done? 850, 875. 875,000. 850 bid, 875. 875 bid. I'd get a better, could have been 50, 875. 850 is the bid. 875,000. 850 bid, 875. 850, 875. 850, 875 bid. 875 in a bid. I'd get a 50, 75. 850, 875 bid. 850, 75. 875 bid. I'd get a 850 bid. 875 bid. 850, 875 again, 875 bid. 875. Now 900,000 a bid. Now 900,000. Now 925. As well, now 50, 950 bid. You want to give 950, 950, 925, 50. I'd get a any better, cut of a 950 bid, 950. I'd get a any better, cut of it. I'm here about 950 bid, 950, 975. I beat you to it, 950, 975. You're out of here, I'd get it 975. You want to get, you got 975, yet 975 at $1 million bid. Got there $1 million down. I'd get a any better, cut of it $1 million. 975 at $1 million bid. It won. I'd get a any better, cut of it $1 bid. I'd get a $1 million bid. It won. I'd get a any better, cut of it 975 at $1 million. Bid. It down pond of it could have any better could have any better could have $1 million bid 975 at $1 million. It $1 million bid 975 $1 million down. How could have any better could have $1 million bid. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the market for one, that one's for sale. 975,000. The reserve is off $1 million bid. 975 1 and 975 bid. How could have it? What do you think? Could have it $1 million bid and 975 at $1 million. $1 million bid. How could have any better could have it? Won't do that. How could have 95 at $1 million bid. Now down $1 million bid. How could have $1 million down. How could have 85 at $1 million bid. I'd could have $1 million now. $1 million. $1 million bid. I'd could have any better. Could have $1 million bid. It won. I'd could have any better. Could have $1 could have $1 bid. $1 million bid. Yes or no? $1 million bid. And $1 bid. I'd could have give $1 million, sir. Yes or no? $1 million bid. $1 million. $1 million. $1 million. $1 million bid. $1 million now. I'd could have any better. Did he do it? 990. Now $1 million. Now $1 million, sir. Now $1 million. You're going to walk away for $10,000. What? Holy, no, give $1 million. $1 million. I don't know if we're going to change for that. 990s beside you, give $1 million. Man, yeah, look out. Here comes Lefty. $1 million bid. $1 million. $1 million bid. I'd get it at 990. $1 million. You can't be afraid of a number. It ain't like it's going to bite you. $1 million bid. $1 million on it. $1 million. 991 down. I'd could have any better. Could have $1. 990. And now $1. Could have $1. 990. Could have $1. Here now $1. It $1. Could have any better. Could have $1 down. I'd could have $1 million bid. I'd could have $1. $1 million. How about you, sir? $1 million on it. 990 bid. I'm going to ask them all. I'd could have $1 million bid. I'd could have any better. Could have $1 here. I'd could have $1 million. Yes or no? Texting might be faster. $1 million bid, and I have, ladies and gentlemen, she is sold for $990,000. Sold $990,000, Seth.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is Kelly with Coker Tire. Coker's one of our major sponsors. If you purchase an automobile in the next 30 minutes, Kelly's going to visit you, bring you a Coker goodie bag with a t-shirt, air gauge, and a few other great items inside. 10% off any orders here at the show and free shipping. Dana said it. Undeniable fact, collector cars with authentic tires and wheels bring more money at auction. Coker ours the brands, the styles, fitments to take your car to the next level.
And up next is lot 160 a 1970 Nova Resto mod with a twin supercharged 572 horsepower big block, turbo 400 automatic, Brodex aluminum heads, has forged rods, hydraulic roller cam, Brembo Gran Turismo brakes, custom line trunk. It was built by Robert Zahabi, the owner of Rides by Cam. Twin supercharged 572 big block.
I'd could have any better. Could have a guy like that. I'd could have any better. Could have a 250, 200,000 a bid. Any bit get 2 bid. I'd could have any better. Could have a 2 here. I'd could have any better. Could have 100,000 a bid. 150,000 a bid. 58. I'd could have any better. Could have get 50 here. 75 on a bid. It won. I'd could have a C pond down pond. Could have a 25 here. 125. One bid. 125. It one bid. I'd could have any better. Could have a 25 here. 125. It won. I'd could have any better. Could have a 25 here. One bid. 125,000. 100,000 a bid. Individual 110 a bid. I'd could have any better. Could have a 10. It won. I'd could have a 10. I'd could have a roller slow. I'd could have 110,000. It 10. I'd could have any better. Could have a 10 a bid. I'd could have 100 bid. 110,000 a bid. Individual said 110 a bid. And a 10 here. I'd could have any better. Could have a 10. I'd could have 110. 110. I'd could have any better. Could have a 10. It 10. I'd could have any better. Could have a 10 here. I'd could have any better. Could have 110,000. 110,000 a bid. It 10. I'd could have any better. Could have a 10 here. I'd could have 110,000 a bid. 110,000. 110,000 a bid. Anybody else? 110,000 a bid. And I'd could have any better. Could have a 10 here. 110,000. Anybody else? Anybody could have any better. Could have a 10 here. 110,000. And 110 a bid on the 70 Nova. 110. 110. One to bid, 110,000. 110, I'd get a bid, a third, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, 110,000. 110 to bid, 80 bids at 110. One to bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 110,000 to bid, 110. 110, 100 bid, I'd get a bit of a last call, get us a 110. One to bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 appeared. I'd have. Close to 100,000. Close to 100,000. We get a long ways to go. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mark Dalzell.
Lot 161, a 2017 Ferrari 488 Spider with 1,400 miles, twin turbo, 661 horsepower V8, F1 gearbox, has Scuderia shields, body color, power operated hardtop convertible, a 2017 Ferrari 488 Spider with 1,400 miles.
And here we go. How about a bit of 350 and 350,000 on a bid. Now 150 and 100 bid. Down 150,000 on a bid. Now 2 down to the bottom. And 150,000 on a bid. 200,000 on a bid. And 75 money 175 175 2 and 200,000 on the bid. Now 2 175 bid to the buyer. And 175 200 down to the buyer. 175 2 and 2 now 2 now 2 now 175 2 and 175 bid. 200,000 on the bid. Birdie down the bid now 2 and 20 money both out. Now 200 on the bid. Now 225 and 2 bid and 20 money on the bid. 225,000. 200 bid, down 220 by the corner, and 2 bid, down 225,000 on a bid, and 2 bid, down 20 by the corner, bid, down 200, down 225, and 200 bid, down 220 by the corner, and 200 bid, down 25, 200 bid, and 225, and 200 down by the bid, down 220 by the corner, have a 225, 200 bid, down 225, 210, 220. 210 bid 20, 210 bid 20, 30, 30,000 on the bid 30, now 30 bid down 30 bid and 30, and 220 bid down 230,000 on the bid and 20 bid down 30 bid down 30 bid down 30, and 220 bid 230, now 30 bid and 34 down 30 bid and 30, and 220 bid 230,000 on the bid and 20, 30, 40 and you're out, now 30 bid and 40 you're out, now 30 bid down 240, now 230 bid 240. All right, 235, 240. 235 bid 40, 200 down 35 bid 10 more to go, 235 240, and 35 bid down 40 bid 40, and 235 bid 240, and 40 bid 44 down 40 bid 40 birdie down 40, now 240 now 50 now 50 now 50, and 200 bid down 40 bid 50, and 240 down 50 now 50 now 50, and bid 250,000 on the bid, and 240 bid 250, and 200 bid here he comes now 40 bid 50, and 240 bid can't you sit closer, over 240 bid 250. And 40 bid, 50,000 on the bid, and 240 bid, 250,000 on the bid, 50, and 240 bid, 250 bid, 250, and 40 bid, 250 bid, 250 bid, 50, and 40 bid, 250,000 on the bid, and 240 bid, 250, 240. 250,000 on the bid, and 240 bid, 250, and 40 bid, 240 bid, 250. 250, 260, down bid 260, and 250,000 on the bid, 260, down bid down 60, down 60, down 60, and 250, 250, down 60, reserve is 50, down 60, down 250,000 on the bid, Tim, 250 bid, 260,000. Sold, 250,000. Sold, 250,000.
Lot 162, a 2018 Ferrari 488 Spider with 1,300 miles, twin turbo 661 horsepower engine, F1 gearbox, Scuderia shields, has the carbon fiber interior accents throughout, 1,300 miles on a 488 Spider.
300 here, down to about 100, 150, Tim, 100 bid down, he likes red, doesn't he? 100 down, bid 2, down 75, 175, and 175, 175, 2, let's see, 2, down 2, have a 200 down, bid down 2, down 25, have a 2 bid, 25 corner, have a 25 bid 50, down 50, down 50, down 75 round, down 275, down 75, 3, down 35, 300,000 on the bid 3, have a 75 bid, down 35, 300, down 275, down 3, down 35, you got 275, down 35, 275, 3, down 35, 300,000 on the bid 3, have a 75 bid, down 35, 275, 3, and 75 bid, down 35, 85, 280, 3, 280 bid 3, 280 bid, but 3, 280 bid, down 300,000 on the bid, have a 280 bid, down 303, have a 280 done, down 300, 280 bid, 300,000 on the bid 3, 280 bid, down 280 bid 3, 280 bid, down 300,000 on the bid 3, 280 bid, down 300,000 on the bid 3. 285, 3, now 3, now 285, 3, now 85 bid, 300,000, 285, 3, 95, 285, 3, reserve is. You together, Laura? 285 bid 3, now 85 bid down. Thank you. Now 3, 285 bid down to the bid 300,000 on the bid about 285 bid 3. Anybody else? Sold $285,000. Paul, Elmo, Momo.
Lot 163 at 2012 Ford Shelby 1000. It was the last Shelby produced with Carroll Shelby's input as a supercharged 5.4 liter, 1,000 horsepower engine, 6-speed transmission, satin black wheels, 968 miles, one of only 20 produced, a 2012 Shelby 1000.
All right, 150,000 on the bid at 125. 100 down, 25 down, 25, 100 down, 25. 25, 50,000, 75,000. 50,000 on the bid, 75 on the bid. 50,000 on the bid, 75, 75, 75. 50,000 on the bid, 75,000 on the bid, only $75,000. 60,000 on the bid, 60. 1,000 horsepower, but he got 60. 75, 85, 75, and 85. And 75, and 85,000 on the bid, 85. 75, down 85, 85,000. 85, 100, now 85, 1, 85 bid down 1 about 85, 1, 85 bid down 100,000 on the bid 1, 85 bid 90, have a 90, have a 90, have a 90, have a 90, 85,000 on the bid down to the bid 90, now 100, reserve is 1,000 horsepower, 1,000 horsepower. Somebody's got to have a son or daughter turning 16 and needs their first car. 100, what do you got? 110, 15, now 15 bid, 20, 120 bid at 120, now 120 bid, now 120,000 on the bid at 100, now 120 bid, now 120, now 120,000 on the bid at 120, 30, now 130, now 120 bid, now 130,000 on the bid at 130, now 120 bid, now 130,000, now 120 bid, reserve is 30, now 120 bid, now 130, 40, now 140, now 30 bid, now 140,000, now 130 bid, now 140, now 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, now 130,000 on the bid, 140, 50, now 115,000, now 140 bid, 50, now 140 bid, 150,000 on the bid, 1 bid, now 140 bid, 150, now 140 bid, now 150,000, 140, 150, now 140 bid, now 150, 145, 155, and 155, 155,000. That 155, 155, and 55, one bid, 155,000. Down 155, and 45, 55, 45, 55, and 145, 50, 60. Now 155, 150, 155, and 150, 155, and 150, 155. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Travis, 155, 150, 155. Travis, 150, 155. I'm up high. Sold. 150. Chris.
Lot 164 at 2012 Shelby GT 500 Super Snake 50th anniversary. It's the only example in black with the wide body package. Kiddie Bell supercharger on the 5.4 liter V8, 800 horsepower, 6-speed transmission, 1,600 miles, all in the Super Snake.
And now about to get 100 here, 100 here, down 90. Have a tiny bid, 20, 30, 40. Now about to bid 40, now 40, 50. Now 50 down 60, down on the bid 60. Now 60, 70, 70, 70 bid 80, 80 bid, 80,000 on the bid. Have a 80 bid, have a 80 bid 90. Have a 80 bid, have a 100. Now on the bid. Reserve is 90, now 100 bid 1, now 100 bid 10, now 100 bid 110, now 10 by 110, 20, now 20 bid, now 120, now 110 bid 120, now 120 bid, now 110, 120, 110, now 110 bid 110, now 120, 15, 20, 120, 20, and 15 bid 20, 115, 25, now 125, 120 bid 125, now 120 bid 125, and 120 bid down 30, 130, now 30 bid down 130, now 25 bid 30, and 125, 130,000 bid 1 bid. Last call, 125 bid 130, now 125 down bid 130,000. I'm with Ryan. Sold 125,000. Sold 125.
Lot 165, a 1959 Porsche Model 108 Junior tractor, meticulous restoration.
Green Acres is a place to be. Farm living is life for me.
Sure is, Mark. But we got a 1959 Porsche tractor on the block, meticulous restoration, single-cylinder air-cooled diesel engine, 3-speed transmission, comes with the owner's manual and advertising brochure. Rarely seen a 59 Porsche tractor.
How about outside the bidding board? Outside the bidding, no reserve, no reserve, no reserve. Have it downside the bidding board, outside the bidding 100 here. Have it downside the bidding 100 here, downside the bidding 25,000. Have it on the $5,000 on the tractor. It's a Porsche, 5,000 on the bidding 5. Now buy bids, 7,500, 7,500. Give me 10. 10 to buy downside the bidding 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20. Now 20 bid to 20, 15 bid, now 20 bid to 5, 25,000. Now 20 bid to 5 port, now 20 bid to 5 port, now pot to buyer. Now 20 bid to 5, and 20 bid to 5 port, now pot to buyer. Where you at? Have it 20 bid, 25,000 down to bid to 5. Now 20 bid 5, now 5, now 5, now 25. 25. Now 20 bid 5. Now 5 get 25. 30. Roll it. Let's go. 25,000 under bid now 30. 25,000 under bid now Chris. Now 25 bid. Now bid now 30. Get Chris. Now 25 bid. Now 30 bid. Got Chris. Now 25 30. Now 30 bid now 30 bid now 30. Now 25 bid. Now 30 bid. 30,000. Now 35. 75 30. Now 27 5. Now 30 bid. 30 bid now 30,000. Now 27 5 bid. Now 30 bid. 30 bid now 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 30. Now 27 5 bid. Now 30 bid. 32 5. Now 30 bid. 32 5. 30 bid. 32 5. 30 bid. 32 5 to Bonner. Now 30 bid. 32 5. Now 2 5 bid 5. Now 30 bid. 1,000 under bid 5. Now Bonner by 30 bid. 1,000 under bid 5. Now 2 5 bid. Now Bonner by 30 bid. 1,000 under bid 35,000. Now Bonner by 2 5 bid by 4. Now 35,000. Now 2 5 bid. Now 30 bid. 35. Slowest one he's ever owned. 35. What? Oh, you're 31. He's down there in the Keys. I didn't see him. Key Largo. All right, 31,000. 32, Chris. 31,000 under bid now 32. Last call, no reserve. 31, 32. 3, 3 about down, but 3. Now 3 about down, 3. Now 3 about down, 33. Now 2, now 3 about 4. Now 30 about 1,000 under bid 4. Take that, Chris. Now 33 bid 4. Now what about show him your ring? Now 33,000 under bid 4. Now 4 about 33. Now 4. Now 3. Now 4 about 31,000 under bid 3. Now 34,000. Sold 33,000. Sold 33,000.
At no reserve, lot
Preston,
166.
what size is your finger?
It's lot 166. It's a full-size rendition of the monogram Big T bucket, designed and bodied by Daryl Starbird. Got 283 engine, quick change rear end, headers 4-1 off the side, white wall tires. Body and design by Daryl Starbird will be sold on a bill of sale at no reserve.
Okay, now to the bid about it. Selling it no reserve. 10,000 bid 20. Now 10 bid down to the bid 20. Now 10,000 bid down to the bid 20,000 bid down to the bid 10, 20. Now 10,000 bid down to the bid 15,000. Now 10 bid down 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. No reserve. Now 20 bid to 5. Now 20 bid to 25. Now 20 bid pound to buyer. Have a 20 bid 25,000. Have a 20 bid to pound to buyer. 20 bid 25. What's that? 21? What? 15, 17, 5. 17,000 on the bid, 17 pound on the bid. 17 bid, now 17 5. No reserve, hands in the air. 17,000 on the bid, 17 pound of honor. 17,000 on the bid, now 17 pound on the bid. 17 bid. That's right. The kit was built from the model. Everybody put one together at their kitchen table when they were a kid. 15 bid, 17 5. 15 bid. 17 pound to buy, 17 pound to buy, 15,000 on the bid, 17 5. 15 bid, 17 5. 20 bid down 20. 17 5 bid down 20 bid down 24. 17 5 bid down to the bid 20,000. 17 5. Jordan, you're out. You're still out. 17 5 bid 20. 20 bid down 17 5 bid down to the bid 20,000. Anybody else? No reserve. Sold it. 17 5. Sold 17 5.
Lot 160. Lot 167. Is a 1969 Pro Street Camaro known as the Plum. It was the 2007 Grand National Roadster Show Outstanding Street Machine Class winner. Also won Outstanding Engine, Interior, and Engineering at the Grand National Roadster Show. Featured in Camaro Performance. Featured in Chevy Rumble Magazine. Got a custom-built 482 cubic inch big block engine, air ride shockwave suspension, a 69 Pro Street Camaro.
Down by the big here, Camaro. Down by the big 50, now 50, 40, 40, 40. All right, here we go. Down by the big 10,000, 20, 20. You get 20, 30. Now 30 bid to 34, 40. Now 30 bid to 44. Now 30 bid to 5. Now 30 bid 35,000. After 40, 40. Now 5. And 40 bid 45. Now 50. Now down by the bid go 50. Reserve is high by the bid 50. Now 5. By the bid 15. Now 5. Now bid roll it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Biddy bid down 55. Now biddy bid down by bid 60. Now biddy by bid down $60,000 bid roll. Now biddy by bid down to the biddy go 60. Now 60. Now biddy by 1,000. Biddy bid down to bid down 60,000. Reserves up. Last call. Biddy by bid 60. Now biddy by 1,000. Biddy by bid 60,000. Now biddy by 60. 75. 60. Now biddy 75 bid down to the biddy go 60,000. Now biddy 75 bid down to the biddy go 64. Down 75 bid to 60. Now biddy 75 bid down 60. Now 25. Down 25. Team on a bid. Now $60,000 bid 25. Now 25. Team on a bid 25. Down 25. 60 bid 25. You all done? 60 bid 25. Is that Kevin? 2. 62. One bid, two. To the bound down, but the bid, two. To the bound, one bid down, to the bid, to the bound, two. 62. And one bid down to the bound, 60. 1,000. To the bid, bid, 1, 2. 3. To the bound down, but the bid, 3. Now 3 to the bound, down, but the bid, 2. Now 3. You started these $1,000 bids. Let's go. Now 2 down to the bid, 3. Now 3 to the bound, 63. Sold 62. Travis Delzell.
Lot 160. Lot 168 is a 1935 Ford Cabriolet Street Rod. It's a Tommy Bahama style tropical theme, LS1 engine automatic transmission. It's a Downs body on a Fat Man chassis. Independent suspension, won the Fab 5 award at Good Guys, a 34 Ford Cabriolet Street Rod.
And how much here? 10, 20, 20 bid down 20, and 20. Let's go, let's go. Hands up together. Down 10 bid 20, and 20 bid down 20, bid down 20. Have it down 20, 30, 30 bid down 30, 25, 30. Now 30 bid down 30, 20 bid down down 30, and 25 bid down to the bid 30, 30, 30. Have it 25 down. We gotta go, let's go. And 25 down to the bid 30, now 30, and 20 bid 30, now 5, now 30 bid 5, 5. Now 40, give me 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 40. Now 40 bid down 40, now 40 bid. Have it down 40 bid down to the bid 40. Now 40 bid down to the bid 40, and 40 bid 40, 40, now 5, now 40 bid 45, now 40 bid, now 5, got Robin, now 50, now 40 bid, reserve is off, on the bid 50, now 5, now 40 bid, down 5, now 40 bid, down 55, now 40 bid, 55, on the bid 50, 47, 5, 50, now 47, 5, bid, down $50,000 bid, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 47, I'm over with Robin, 47, 5, bid, down to the bid 50, now bid, down 47, 5, bid, down to the bid 50,000. 2-5, now bid 2-5, now bid down 2-5, 1 bid, cat fight, now bid 2-5, now 2-5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now it gotta be 55, now 2-5, telephone's in, have a 2-5, but down by the buy, now 2-5, 7-5, have a down 7-5, now 60, now bounce out the bid go 60, have a down to the bid down 60, now bounce down to the bid go 60,000, bounce down to the 60,000, have a bounce to the bid go 60, now 5, now bounce, thank you, now bounce down bid 5, now 60 bid down 5, now bounce down bid 65,000, he's on the phone, 60 bid 65, have a bid 60 bid now 65,000 on the bid 1 bid 5 now 5 60 bid 65 255 and 2-5 bid by 4 2-5 bid 5 have a 2-5 bid by 4 60 2-5 bid 5 down pound buyer have a 2-5 bid 5 let's go down pound by 2-5 bid 5 have a 2-5 bid down pound by 65,000 have a 2-5 bid down pound by 2-5 bid by 4 no 65, have a 2-5 bid 5, have a 2-5 5, have a 2-5 5 bid out 3-5, you want 3-5, 3-5 bid down bid go 63-5. Now 65, 3-5 bid down by 65, and 3-5 bid down by 5 down 65,000. Have a 3-5 bid down by 5 down by the buyer. Have a 3-5 bid down 65,000 on the bid by 65,000. Have a 3-5 bid down by the buyer. Gotta go. He's on the phone. Okay, we gotta go quietly. Have a down 3-5 bid by 65,000. Last call. Give me the hand. Sold 63-5 Robin.
Lot 169 is a 1957 Chevrolet Radical Custom. It was built by Joe Cusimano, who is a 50-year long-time mainstay on the West Coast hot rodding circuit. Great friends with the late George Barris and Blackie Gigi, and this was the ISCA Grand Champion in 1997, a Barris Award winner, first King of Customs at the Portland Roadster Show. This car toured the world, Sweden, Finland, and Australia. It's got a chopped and channeled, flared 57 Radical Custom and a sticker on the windshield about the VIN announcement.
Okay, now about to get on there. 10, 20. Let's go. Down 10, down 10, down 20, down 30. Have a 20,000 on the bid. Now 30 bid, 30, and 20 bid, down 30,000 on the bid, 30, and 20 bid, down 30 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 bid, down 30, $25,000. Have a 20 bid, down 5, and 20 bid, down 5, 20 bid, 30, now 30 bid, down 30, now 30 bid, down 5, now 5, 35, and 30 bid, down 5, 30 bid, 35, and 30 bid, down 5, 30 bid, 35, 40, and 40 bid, down 40 bid, 40, and $35,000 bid, 44. Hold the car. Here we go. $35,000 bid, 40. Have a $35,000 bid, 40 bid, 40. Have a 35,000 bid, 40, 40, 40. Have 35 where you at? Now bid, 40. Now 35 Brian. Now bid, 47.5. Now 40. Reserve is 37.5, down to the bid 40, down 40 bid 40, here 37.5 bid, down to the bid 44, down 40, here 37.5 bid, down to the bid 40,000, on the bid 1 bid 40. Anybody else? Down 37.5 bid, down to the bid 40,000. You're missing one. Try to build it. 40, 40, 42.5. Now bought a bid 2.5. Now 5. Now 45,000 on the bid 45. Now bought about 45,000 on the bid 40. Here 2 on the bid 45,000 on the bid 45,000. Here 45 on the bid 45. Right. What do you think's invested in it? What do you got? 45, 47.5, 45, 47.5. Now 45 bid down, but it 7.5. Now 45,000 down to bid 45, 47.5. Up to 45, but it 47.5, 47.5, forward 47.5. It cost you hundreds of thousands to build one. 45 bid down, but it 47.5. Sold it, 45,000 Rhino.
Lot 170, a 1956 Martin's Brother Champ car was built by H. Hilligas of Allentown, Pennsylvania, driven by Bob Martin, will be sold on a bill of sale.
And about chair down to the big bunner, and down by the big board, down to the big bunner, down by the big bound to the big board. Have a chain by the big 15 and 40 and 30. Who give $10,000 on the race card? Number 10 about 10, 5, 10. $5,000 bid 10, 7,500, 7,500, let's say 7,500. Now 10, now 10 to buy, down 10 to bid 10. Now 7,500 down to bid, down 10 to buy 10. And 7,500 down to bid, down 10 to buy 10. 10, 12.5, I'm a 10,000 down to bid down 12.5. Have a 10 bid down by the bid 10, down by the bid 12.5. Have a 10 bid down by the bid 10, 12.5. 10's the bid, 12.5. 15, 12.5 bid 15. Have a 12.5 bid down to the bid go 15. And 12.5 bid down to the bid go 15. Down to the bid honor. And 15 bid 15 bid 15. And 12.5 bid down to the bid go 15,000. And 12.5 bid 15 D one bid. Now you got 15 Dana. 15. 12.5 15. Does it reserve is off and I get 15. Reserve is 15, 17 pound one bid, 15,000 on a bid, 17, hands in the air, last call, 15 bid, 17 pound one bid, 15,000 on a bid, 17 pound one bid. Now 20, on the car off the block, 20, and 17 by bid 20, and 20 bid down to the bid 24, down 17 5 bid 20, and 17 by bid down to the bid down to the bid 20, and 20 bid down down 17 5 down 20. And 17 5 raid 120, and 17 5 bid down to the bid 20,000 last call. 17.5, 20, raid 120, 17.5 bid 20, 18, 20, 20 bid 20, Preston, 18 bid down to the bid 20, 18 bid stack them deep, sell them cheap, 19, 20, now 20 bid down to the bid 20, now 20 bid 19 bid down to the bid $20,000, 19 bid down, bid down 20, do you want it? Yes or no, Ray? One, now what about, now what, deja vu, 20,000 on a bid of one, now what about 20 bid down, $21,000. 22 to the button down, but the bid 1 2 to the button down, but the bid 1 2 2 2 21 22. Have a 21 bid down to the button 21 22, and one bid down to the button Brady 122, and one bid down to the button 22. I think he said one more. 21 bid 22, 21 5, 22 to the button 21 5 down 2. You must be from Indiana. 21 5 bid 2. Out to the button down, but the bid 2. Have a 2 down 2 down 2 down 22. Last call. Sold, 21.5, Ray buys, 21.5, Alex.
Lot 171, a 2010 Nissan GTR, twin turbocharged 3.8 liter V6, has a Jax heavy duty 800 series automatic road racing transmission, all wheel drive. The computer was reflashed to make additional power, can run on E85. It's a 2010 Nissan GTR.
All right, down by the bitty banner, good for you. Hop it down to the bitty banner, 50, down bitty bid, 25,000. 30,000 under bid 30, that's the money. 35, 40, now by the bid 40, now 40 bid 40, now 40 bid down by the bid 40, now 40 bid 40, and 40,000 under bid down to the bid 40, now 40, 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40 bid down by the bid 40, and 40 bid down by the bid 40,000 under bid down to the bid 40, and 40 bid down by the bid 40, 40, now 40, now 40 down by the bid to the bid 40,000, and 5, now 40 bid 40, reserve is, now by the bid 40 bid 45, and 40 bid down by the buyer, now 40 bid 45, 40 bid 45, have a 255. Now 45,000 down to bid 5. Now 45. Now 5 bid 45. And 45 bid 45 bid 45. 75 45 47 5. Now 45,000 down to bid. Now 45 47 5. Now 45 bid 75 45 47 5. Last call. Have a 45 bid. Now 47 5 to Warner. Have a 45 bid. Now 47 5 to Warner. And 47 5 for it. I took 45 47 5. 45. I got Seth 45 7 5. Now 45 bid 7 5. Have 45,000 on the bid, 47.5. Where's your bidder going? Have 45,000 on the bid, 47.5. Anybody else? Sold $45,000. Sold 45,000. Seth.
Lot 172 is a 68 Corvette Coupe. Oh, that was the last Coker Tire car of the day.
Last Coker Tire car of the day.
Yes, Coker Tire car of the day. Up next is lot 172 is a 1968 Corvette Coupe that was sold new at Nicky Chevrolet, McCacken Concourse Gold. Original matching numbers drivetrain, tri-power 427, 435 horse, big block, 4-speed, side pipes installed by Nicky Chevrolet, a 68 Corvette.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Jimmy Landis.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better give 100 bid. You better give on. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60 bid. You better give 50. At $50,000 here. You better give 10. You better give 20. You better give 30. You better give 5 bid. You better give 40. At 40 bid. You better give 40. You better give 40 bid. You better give 40 now. 40 bid. You better give 40. I have 35 bid. You better give 40 bid. You better give 40. You better give 35 and 40. I have 35,000. You better give 40,000. You better give 40 bid. You better give 40. You better give 5. I have 40 bid. You better give 45 bid. You better give 5. 5. 40's the bid. You better give 5. And now 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 50. You better give 50. You better give 50 bid. I have 45 bid. You better give 50,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. 55. At 55 bid. You better give 5. 5. 50's bid. You better give 5 here. You better give 55. I have 50 bid. You better give 55. Roll away. You better give 50 bid. You better give 55. I have 50,000. You better give 55,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 52. At 55. 7. I have 55 bid. You better give 57,000. You better give 55. 57. I have 55 bid. 7. 60. At 60,000. You better give 60 bid. You better give 60. You better give 60. You better give 60. At 60,000. You better give 60 bid. You better give 58. At 58,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 58. At 57 bid. You better give 58,000. You better give 7. 8. I have 57,000. You better give 58,000. You better give 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. At 58. I have 57,000. You better give 58,000. Anybody else? 57. 50. 58. 59. I have 58 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. 9 each the bid. You better get 59. I have 58,000. You better get 59,000. You better give 8. 9. I have 58 bid. You better get 9. 9. 9 bid. You better give 8 now. 9. You better get 59. At $58,000 bid. You better get 59,000. 58. 59. I have 58,000. You better get 59,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 59. $58. 59. Close the bid. $58,000. Take $70,000 to buy it.
And now it's time for a giant neon sign. We're rewinding to lot 82.1. It's a 1930s and 40s giant porcelain neon sign, a rare one-off piece. It's an original 1930s and 40s save gas, time, and cash porcelain neon sign. It came from an independent oil company in Elkhart, Indiana. It's manufactured by Flash Trick in Chicago, Illinois. Has the chasing neon lights. The Road Art Buyers Commission will apply. It's 8 feet wide by 9 feet tall. A save gas porcelain neon with chasing lights.
On the neon sign, somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get $10,000 is bid. $15,000. 15 bid. You better get 15. 20. At 20,000, you better get 20. 25. I have 25 bid. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27. 30. I have 27 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 bid. You better get 27. 30. I have 27 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 27 and 30. At 27 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. Ricky, you better get 30,000. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 27, 30. I have 27 bid, you better get 28. At 27, 28,000. Anybody else? At 28 bid, 30. At 30, put up at 30 bid, you better get 30, 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32,000. Anybody else? At 30 bid, you better get 32. Close the bid at $30,000. Bring me the Jaguar.
Lot 172.1, a 67 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 racer, part of a private collection since 01. They purchased the car from career race car driver J.C. Kilborn, who raced for 40 years nationally and internationally for the Black Bull Stables racing team, restored for vintage racing, upgraded with frame reinforcements, repainted the original color, got copies of all the previous titles, and the photos of the restoration, a 67 Jag.
$150,000 here, $150,000, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 10, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 5 bid, you better get 30. At 30, 35, 5, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 35 and 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40 bid, you better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40,000 on this Jaguar. $40,000. 35 bid, you better get 37. I have 35 bid, you better get 37,000. You better get 7 bid. At 37, 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40. I have 37 bid, you better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid, you better get 40. I have 37 bid, you better get 38. At 37 bid, you better get 38 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 38. Now 40. 38 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 38, 40. At 40,000, you better get 2. I have 40 bid, you better get 42. At 40 bid, you better get 41. 41, put it at 1 bid, 1, 2, 42. 41, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, and again 2. At 42, now 43. Yes, sir, 42, 43. I have 42, you better get 3. I have 42,000, you better get 43. Dallas at 43,000, you better get 3. I have 43 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4. 43, 44. Reserve is off at 43, you better get 4. I have 43 bid, you better get 44,000. I have 43 bid, you better get 4. Anybody else? At 43 and now 44. Now 45. Now 45. 45,000, 45 bid, 44 with Dallas. 45, 46, 45 bid, you better get 46,000. I have 45 bid, you better get 46,000. I have 45 and now 6. Ricky's in, 45, 46. I have 45 bid, Jenny won it, 46. I have 45 and now 6. Once, twice, last call, and it is. So, $45,000. So, $45,000, Ricky.
Lot 173 at 59 Chevrolet El Camino frame-off restoration on the original body panels. Tri-Power 348, 4-speed transmission, factory air conditioning, has a tri-tone interior, power steering, power brakes, and Tri-Power 4-speed with factory air conditioning.
Somebody give $100,000. Hey, you better get 100 bid. You better give 1. You better give 1. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 20. You better get 30 bid. 25, 30, 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35, 40. Now 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 45. At 45 bid. You better get 5, 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 5. I have 50 bid. You better get 55, 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55. I have 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50, 55. Now 60, now 60,000, 65. I have 60 bid, 65, 70, at 70, 75, at 70, reserve is off. 72, at 72, at 65 bid, you better get 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 70 bid. I have $65,000. Somebody get 67. 67, 68, 68, 69, 69, 69 bid, you better get 999 bid, you better get 70. 69 is right here. Now 70, 69, 72. At 70 bid, you better get 72. I have 70 bid, you better get 71, 2, 3, 73, 72, 73. I have 72, you better get 73, 4, 5. 75,000, 74. I got 73, 74, 73, 74, 5, 74, 75. So, $74,000, Dr. Clinton Hunter.
Lot 174, 1962 Pontiac Catalina Super Duty, a comprehensive nut and bolt restoration by Scott Tiemann. The best of the best with the Pontiacs. One of 142 4-speed Super Duties produced, has aluminum fenders, hood, and bumpers, a 401, 405 horsepower dual quad engine, 4-speed, 8-lug wheels, formerly part of the Floyd Garrett Muscle Car Museum at Catalina Super Duty.
$200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get $200,000. 75 is bid, 100. I have 75 bid, 100,000, 125, 110, 20, 110, 20 now, 20, 110 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, 120. I have 110 bid, 120,000, 110 bid, 120,000, you better get 120. I have 110 bid, 120,000, 120, 110 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 120, 120, 130, 120 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, 130 bid, you better get 40, 130 bid, 140, 130 bid, 140,000, you better get 140. I have 130 now, 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 140. I have 130 bid, 140,000, 130 bid, 140, 130 now, 40 bid, you better get 40, roll it away. I have 130 bid, 140,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 135, 40, 145, 145, 145, 140 bid, 145 bid, you better get 50, 150 bid, 150 here, you better get 50 bid, 145, 150. Is that good? 145, 150. Close the bid at $145,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot 175, a 66 Fairlane R code 427-1, a 57 produced comprehensive restoration, medium riser 427 4.25 horse R code engine with dual Harley carbs to a top loader 4-speed, has the lift-off fiberglass hood, a 66 R code Fairlane.
$200,000 here. You better get two bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get two. You better get two. You better get 150 bid. 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. Only 22 of them left. 200. Somebody give 150. Somebody give $100,000 for it. $100,000 bid. 100 is bid. 125. 150. 150. 150. 175. 150. 175. 150 bid. 175. I have 150 bid. 75. 160. 170. 180. 180. 180,000 reserve is off. Roll it. 170 bid. 180. 170 bid, 180,000, 90, 190 bid, you better get 90, you better get 192, at $200,000 bid, you better get two bid, you better get two, you better get two, at 190 bid, 200. Sold $190,000, Laura Landis. Sold.
Lot 176 is a 57 Porsche 356A Super Cabriolet. It's titled as a 59 model, has Reuter coachwork, 1600cc engine, 4-speed transmission, has rebuilt carburetors, new fuel supply lines, new bearings and seals, drums and shoes, a 57 Porsche 356A Super Cab.
Somebody give $170,000 here. You better get 170 bid, 150. 150,000, 150 bid. I've got 60, 70, 70, 80, 90. $90,000 here. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid and 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100,000. 100, 110. 100's a bid. 110. 100 bid, 110. 100 bid, 110 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 110. I have 100,000. 110. At $100,000 bid, 110,000. 100's the bid. $105,000. 105. 100,000. 105,000. 105. 100,000. $105,000. Anybody else? 105, 100 bid, 105. Close the bid at $100,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot 177 is the first L88 Corvette, the only tuxedo black 67 L88 convertible built. It was campaigned by Tony De Lorenzo in 1967. Second place at the Daytona Beach SCCA runoffs. Documented with a Protecto plate with Al Grinning affirmation, original 67 title. It's Bloomington Gold certified after a Neighbor Brothers restoration. Multiple Bloomington Gold special collection appearances. Multiple top flights. McCacken Triple Diamond won the NCRS American Heritage Award in 03. The first L88 Corvette.
And somebody get $3 million. Somebody get $3 million here. You better get 3. You better get 2. At $2 million here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Give $1.5 million. At $1.5 million here. You better get 5. Give $1 million. At $1 million here. You better get $1 million bid. You better get $1 million. I have 500,000, 750,000, $1 million. At $1 million bid. You better get 1 million. 1, 2. $1 million 2. I have $1 million 1 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. 3. $1 million 3. $1 million 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 1 million 3. I have 1,000,002 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. Bullet 3. 1,000,003. 1,000,003 4. 1,000,004 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3 4. I have 1,000,003. 1,000,004 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. 1,000,003 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 1,000,005. 1,000,005 bid. You better get 5 5 5 6. 1,000,005 bid. 50 now 6. I have 1,000,005 56 and now 50. 1,000,006 50. 1,000,006 bid. 1,000,006 50 bid. You better get 57. 1,000,007. 1,700,000. You better get 750. 1,007,50. I have 1,007 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. 1,750. I have $1,700,000 bid. You're awful quiet. It still excites me to sell a car over $1 million. 1,007,000. 1,007,50. I have 1,007,000 bid. 1,750. 1,007,000. 1,750. Anybody else? 1,008,000. 1,008,000. 1,008,000. 1,850,000. 1,850,000. 1,850,000. 1,008,000 bid. 1,850,000. 1,850,000. 1,008,000 bid. 1,850,000. I will say, it doesn't excite me so much to have to close the bid. At $1,800,000, the bid goes on.
Oh, Jimmy. Number 178 is a 1967 Ferrari 330 GTC. Does have a 3976cc engine. Engine number 9955, one of approximately 600 produced, 45,700 miles, 5-speed manual gearbox, factory air, power windows, and chrome wheels.
And somebody give 800,000. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody give 80. Anybody give 70. Anybody give 600. Somebody give $500,000 for it. I have 200, 300, $300,000 here. 3 4. I have 400,000. 350. I have 354. I have 350 bid. Anybody give 4. Anybody give 400. I have 350 bid, $400,000. I have 350 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 400. At 400,000, 375, 400, $400,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4 here. You better get 400. At 400,000, you better get 4 C4. You better get 400. At 450, I have 400 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, 54, 55. At 500,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 550. I have 500 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 550,000. I have 500 bid. Anybody get 550? I have 500 bid. Anybody get 525? 525,000. Close the bid at $500,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Number 179, 1970 Buick GSX. 2-time GS Nationals Concourse Gold winner. Hemmings Muscle Palooza Best of Show. Documented 144 GSX built in 1970. Comprehensive nut and bolt restoration. Ram air induction. Hood tack. 455, 360 horse built to stage 1 specs, and it's sitting on Coker tires and wheels.
Somebody give $150,000 here. 150, 150,000, 150. Give 100 at $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50 at 50,000. You better get 60. I have 60 bid. You better get 60, 70 at 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 60, 70, 80 at 80 bid. 90 at 90 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90 bid. 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 now. 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. 90, 100, 100,000, 110, 100 bid, 110. I have 100 bid, 110 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 110. I have 100,000, 110. $105,000 is bid. 110. I have 105. 110. I have 105 bid. 110. I have 105 bid. 110 bid. 10, 10, 10. 110. I have 105 bid. 110. I have 105. 110. 115. 115. 110 bid. 115,000. 110. 115,000. You better get 15. 115. 20. 120 bid. 120. 115 bid. 120,000. You better get 120. 115 bid. 120. 115 bid. 120,000. You better get 120. 125. 125. 120 bid. 125. 125. 125. 125. 122. 500. 125, 125, 125. Reserve is off. 122.5 bid, 125,000. I have $122,500 bid, 125, 125, 127.5, 127,500 at 127.5, 127.5, 127.5, 120. Just give 130. If you don't like the 127.5, give 130. Yes? 135. 130 bid, 135. I have 130,000, 135,000, 135. Last call. Sold $130,000. Sold $130,000, Kirk.
Lot 180 is a Bloomington Gold benchmark certified 1963 Corvette Z06. It's unrestored with original paint, glass, interior, and drivetrain. 39,000 original miles. The original owner kept the car for 43 years. Has the original fuel-injected 360 horsepower engine with the outgrinning affirmation of 4-speed, special heavy-duty suspension, Z06 metallic brakes with fin drums and cooling fans. Ladies and gentlemen, this car is widely regarded as the best unrestored 63 Z06 Corvette in the world.
Somebody get $600,000 here. You better get 6 bid. You better get 600. At $600,000 here. You better get 500,000. You better get 5. You better get 4. You better get 200. 250. I have 200 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 250. At 250 bid. You better get 253. At $300,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 75. 3. I have 275 bid. You better get 325. I have 300 bid. You better get 325 here. You better get 25. I have $300,000 bid. You better get 325. I have 3 bid, you better get 25, 50 at 350. I have 325 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, 50, 25, 50. I have 325, 50, 75. I have 350,000, you better get 375. At 350 bid, you better get 375,000. I have 350 bid, you better get 75, 75, 60, 70. At 370, 80. At 380, I have 370 bid, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 90. At 390,000, you better get 380, 90. I have $380,000 bid. $390,000. 380 bid. You better get 390. At 380 bid. You better get 390,000. Close the bid at $380,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot 181 is a 1957 Ford Thunderbird Phase 1. It's one of 15 built to go racing at Daytona Speed Week for the Flying Mile. One of 8 remaining today. It's reputed to be the last of 15 examples produced. Rotisserie restoration by Gil Baumgartner as a gold medallion. Excellence and authenticity. Supercharged 312 engine, 3-speed Phase 1 Thunderbird.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 250, 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 200,000. You better get 150. I have 100,000, 125, 150, 150. Put up a 50 bid, 75, 2. I have 175 bid. You better get 2. You better get 200. I have 175 bid. You better get 2. Now 2. You better get 2. You better get 200. I have 175,000. You better get 200,000 bid. At 175 bid, you better get 185. 175, 185. I have 175 bid, 185 bid. You better get 5, 185. 175, 185. I have 175 bid, 185 here. You better get 185. Close the bid. $175,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot 182, a 1934 Rolls-Royce 2025 3-position sedan drop head coupe. It's a 1 of 4 known to exist. Right-hand drive, Mulliner coachwork, nut and bolt restoration with $240,000 invested. A 34 Rolls-Royce.
And somebody give $150,000 here. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50, 60. At 60, 70. At 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, better give 80, better get 75 now. 5, 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 75. At 75,000, you better get 75, 65, 75. I have 65 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 65, 70. At 65 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70,000. I have 65 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70,000, 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 5 bid, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 75, 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80,000, you better give 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better get 77.5. At 77.5, 80, 80, 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 77.5 bid, you better give 80. Close the bid at $77,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next 5 cars are from the Tony D'Agostino collection. You know him as Mopar Tony from his parts business, and that's exactly what we're selling is 5 excellent Mopar muscle machines. Up first is lot 183, a 66 Hemi Satellite. It's unrestored with 6,000 miles. It's the original 426 Hemi engine, automatic transmission. It's documented with the bill of sale, window sticker, broadcast sheet, Certicard, original registration, original 66 title, featured in multiple publications, a 6,000-mile unrestored Hemi Satellite.
And somebody give $125,000 here. You better give 125, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 1. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 30. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50, 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 now. 5 bid, you better get 65, 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70, 70 bid. 5. I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 75. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000, you better get 70, 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 now. 5. At 70,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 5. At 70,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 bid, 75. At 70 bid, just put it neutral. At 70 bid, 75,000. Anybody else? At 70 bid, 72. Anybody get 72? Now 75. Now 77. Now 77. Now 77. $77,000. 77,000. $75. Got 75, right? He bid 75. Oh, I'm sorry. 72.5. 72.5. 75. 72.5 bid, you better get 75. At 72.5 bid, you better get 75. I have 72.5 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 72.5 bid, you better get 5,575. At $72,500 bid, you better get 75 bid, you better get 72,575. 75. 72.5. I got 72.5. Reserve is off. 72.5. $75,000. 72.5 bid, you better get 75 on a car off the block. 72.5. 75,000. Sold. $72,500.
Lot 184 is one of the most correctly restored 69 Dodge Daytonas on the planet. It's one of only 2 in this configuration. It's documented by the broadcast sheet. It's restored by Mike Massini's American Muscle Car Restorations, an OE Gold winner at Mopar Nationals. Best in class, Concours Concours d'Elegance. Concours Gold, Best Dodge in the Wellborn Pickup McCack and matching numbers engine, featured in multiple magazines. A very nice 69 Daytona.
And somebody get 500,000. You better get 5, 4, 3, 300,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. 100 is bid. 150. I have 100,000, 150,000, 150. I have 100 bid, 150,000, 150, 75. 175, 2. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, 225. 225. 200 bid, you better get 225. At 200 bid, you better get 225. Here, you better get 225. I have $200,000 bid, you better get 225. 210, 20. 220, 30. 230 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, 40. 240 bid, bid 50, 240, 50. I have 240, 50, 60, 260, 60, 70, 270 bid 70 here. You better get 270 at 270, 80, 280, 93 at 300,000. I got 280, 290, 293 at $300,000 bid. You better get 3 at $300,000 here. You better get 293. I have 290 bid. You better get 300 now. 10 at 310. Reserve is off at $300,000 bid. You better get 310. I have 300 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 310 at $300,000 bid. You better get 310 bid. You better get 10 at 320. 310 20. 310 25. 320. 320. 310 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 320. 315. 320. 320. 315 bid. You better get 320. So $315,000, George.
Lot 185, a 1970 Plymouth Cuda convertible. It's been part of Tony's collection for 20 years. It's a 340 small block engine, matching numbers 4-speed, elastomeric front bumper, a Mopar Muscle Magazine cover car, 70 Cuda convertible, one of only 88 340 4-speed convertibles.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 100 bid. You better get 20, 30. At 30, 40, 50. At 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70. 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 You better get 70, 80. At 80 bid. You better get 80. You better get 80. You better get 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90,000. You better give 85. I have 80 bid. Blake's in. 80 bid. 85. At 80 bid. You better give 85. I have 80,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 80 bid, 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 5. 4-speed car for $85,000. $80,000 bid, you better give 85. I have 80 bid, you better give 5 bid, you better give 5 here, you better give 85. Roll it. I have 80 bid, you better give 82. At 82,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 82. I have 80 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better give 82,000. Close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot 186, a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT convertible. It's unrestored and part of Tony's collection for the last 20 years. Has original paint, saddle brown bucket seats, matching numbers 3D3 engine, documented with the broadcast sheet, ownership history back to 72, featured in multiple Mopar magazines, an unrestored convertible.
$125,000 here, 100 at $100,000 bid, 100. I've got $50,000 bid. Now 60, 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60. I have 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. Put up at 60 bid. You better get 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 65. At 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 now. 5 at 60,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 65 at 60,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 60,000's all. Anybody get $65,000 for it? At 60 bid. You better get 65. Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
187 is a highly original, unrestored 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Been part of Tony's collection since 1999. It was awarded for originality at McCacken in Chicago. Featured in Mopar Muscle Magazine and other books. It's an original 440 Super Commando engine. Documented with 4 broadcast sheets, the bill of sale and window sticker. Highly original, unrestored Superbird.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100,000. 100 bid, 125. 125, 50. 150 bid, 150,000. 150. I have 125 bid, 150,000. 150. I have 125 bid. You better get 50 here. You better get 50. 150. Put them at 50 bid. Right here. Yes. 150. 175, 150 bid, 175. I have 150 bid, 175 bid. You better get 175. 150 bid, 175. I have 150 bid, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150 bid, 160, 170, 180, 180. Got 170. 180, $170,000 bid, 180. 175. 180. 175 bid, 180,000, 180. 175 bid, 180,000. 180, 175, 180, 175 bid, 180,000, 180, 175 bid, 180,000, 180, 175 bid, 180, 100. 175 is the bid, and the reserve is off. 175, $180,000. 175 bid, 180. Sold, $175,000, Robin. Here's Russ Conklin.
And it's guitar time. Lot 187.1, a 1960 Gibson ES355 from the Geddy Lee collection. The frontman for Rush has a Honduran mahogany neck, Holly veneer headstock, cherry finish, top of the line, Gibson ES355 from the Geddy Lee collection.
And how much is I get 50,000 out of bed, down 40. I am 40 back at $27,000 on the internet to start it. 30. I am 27 going to be 30. You're 30,000 out of money back at 30. Money down 30 bed 2. I am 30 bed 32,000 out of money back at 30 going to be 32. I am 30,000 out of money back at 32. 35. I am 32,000 out of money back at 33. 34. 35. 36. I am 36,000 out of bed, down 36,000 out of bed. I am 36,000 out of bed. I am down 35, 36. I am 35,000 out of bed, $36,000. 37. I am 36, 37. I am 37, 38, 38. Reserve is off. I am 37, going to be 38,000 out of bed. I am 37 in bed, going to be 38, 40. I am 30, going to be 40. I am 38,000 out of bed, going to be 40,000 out of bed. I am 38, 40. 40,000 out of bed, sir. 38. 40, 38, 40. I am 38. You want to give 9? 39. Now 40. 39's bid. Now 40. Now 40, internet. Now 41, sir. Now 41. 41. You're getting beat by computer. 41. 41. I am negative 40, going to be 41. I am 40,000 out of bed, down point negative 41. 2. I am down 42,000 out of bed. I am 41 to bed, 42, 43. I am 42,000 out of bed, negative 3 to bed. I am 43,000 out of bed, about 42, 43. I am 42 going to be 43,000. I am 42 going to be 43. So $42,000. So $42,000 internet.
Lot 187.2 is a 1960 Gibson ES335 TD and electric guitar from the Andrew Yankee collection. A semi-hollow laminate maple body with natural finish, mahogany neck, custom ordered Brazilian rosewood split parallelogram inlay fretboard, original Bigsby three-way pickup switch selector, and has the factory pearl inlay covers on the factory tailpiece holes. A 1960 Gibson electric guitar.
I am 70,000 out of it, 60. I am 60,000 out of it, 25, 30. I am 25 going to be 30 bed again, 30 down 5. I am 35 here down 40. I am 35 to bed 40,000 out of bed down 35 to bed 40. I am 35,000 out of bed 40,000 out of bed down 40. I am 35, 45. I am 40 bed 45,000 out of bed. 40 bed, 45,000 out of bed, negative 40 going to be 45. I am 40,000 out of bed, 45,000 out of bed. I am 40 bed, negative 45. I am 40,000 out of bed. You want to get $45,000, sir? I am 40,000 out of bed, 45. I am negative money, 45. I am about 45, 50. I am 45 here. He beat you to it, 50. I am 45. Stay in the game, sir. Give 50. I am 45 bed, 50. I am 40 bed, negative 50. I am 40 bed, negative 50,000. Out of bed. I am negative 45 down $50,000. Anybody else? I am 45 going to be 47. Close bid $45,000. Close bid at 45.
Lot 188, a 71 Jaguar E-Type Series 2 Roadster. It's the matching numbers 4.2 liter, 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed transmission, red leather interior, a ground-up restoration on a 71 Jag.
You're 100, check time, 100, give 100. You're 100, want to bed, down, 100,000, 70 pound of bed. I have 70 pound of bed, down 30,000, 40. I have 40, 40,000, 50,000 out of bed, 60. I have 50, 5, 60. I have 50 pound, 60, down 5, 70. I have 60 pound, going to be 70,000, 70. I have 65. I have 62,000 out of bed. And if I give 65,000 out of bed, I have 62 to bed, 65. I have 62,000 out of bed. If I could do 65,000 out of bed, I have 62 going to be 65,000 out of bed. I have 62,000 out of bed. If I could do pound of bed, 65. I have 62,000 out of bed. And if I give $65,000, I have 65. I have 62,000 out of bed. I could do 65. I have 65,000. I have 62,000 out of bed. I could do 65. I have 62,000 out of bed. I could do 65. I have 62, 65. Reserve is off. He wanted a lot more for the car. 62,000 out of bed, 65,000 out on it, 62, 65, 62, 65. I have 62,000 out of it. I got to do 65. I have 62,000, 65,000 dollars. Anybody else? 62 going to be 65. Sold $62,000. Sold $62,000. Blake.
Lot 189 is a 63 Corvette split window resto mod. Has an LT1 460 horsepower C7 Corvette engine, 4L75E overdrive automatic. Has C5 Corvette seats, vintage air headers, and 3-inch side pipes. It's a powder coated street shop chassis with C7 Corvette suspension, a 63 split window.
300,000 out of it. Back to 3. Back to give 2. I have 200,000 out of bed down 2. I have back to do somebody give 100,000 out of bed. I have who wants to try 100,000 out of bed? 125. I have 100 to bed, 125 out of bed. I have 125. I'm at 100,000 out of bed. Back to 25, 50. I have 125. Going to be 150,000, 75. I have 150, 175 to bed. 150, 175. I have 150, 175 out of bed. I have 150, 160. I have 150,000 out of bed. Back to 160. I have 150,000 out of bed. Down 160. I have 150,000 out of bed. 160 on a split window. 150, 160. I have 150,000 out of bed. Back to 160. I have 150,000 out of bed. 160. I have 150,000 out of bed. Back to 160,000 dollars. Anybody else? I have 150,000 out of bed. Back to 160. Close bid, $150,000. Close bid, 150.
Lot 190, a 1967 Copo Corvette convertible. It's one of one in this color combination. Special Lindale blue with red interior, white soft top. Documented with the Copo tank sticker. Bloomington Gold certified in special collection. Matching numbers, 350 horse engine. 4-speed has the tank sticker Protecto plate. Well known in the Copo car and the Corvette community. One of one, blue, red, 67
One
Corvette.
of one in this color combination. I have 200. I have 150,000 out of bed. I have 100. Somebody give 100. I have 100,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of bed. 80. I have 70 bed. 80,000 out of bed. Again 90,000 out of bed. 90. I have 85 down 90 bed. 85 90. I have 85 going to be 90,000 out of bed. Down 90. I have 85 make it 90 bed. 90 bed. 90,000 out of down pound 90 pound of bed. I have 90,000 out of bed. 90 pound of bed. 90 95. I have 90,000 out of bed. 90 pound of bed. 90 going to be 95. 90,000 out of bed, 95. I had 90,000. I'm going to be 95,000 out of bed. I have 90,000 out of 95 to be going to do 90, 95. I had 90,000 out of bed, 95 out of bed. I had 90, going to be 95. I had 90,000 out of bed, 95 out of bed, down 90, 95. I had 90,000 out of bed, 95. One of this color combination. 90,000 out of bed, 95. I had 90, going to be 95. 90 bid, 95,000 out of bed. I had 90 bid, 95. Anybody else? 90,000, going to be 95. 90 bid, 95,000 out of bed, 95. Close bid, 90,000 out of close bid at 90.
Lot 191, a 1963 Corvette split window. It's the Test Lab 61 GM car. Has a copper tag riveted to the frame that reads Test Lab 61. It was shipped new to the Warren Tech Center upon production. It's serial number 101. Has a test car engine with 6-quart oil pan, fuel injected head, solid lifter, 8-inch harmonic balancer, Carter carburetor, buzzer tack, 80 psi oil pressure gauge, and 456 gear. Same owner since '86. Recently featured in Super Chevy. It's the Test Lab 61 GM test car.
I had $300,000. To the bed. I had $200,000. So make it 150. I had $50,000. 75. I had $50,000. 75. Going to be 100. I have $100,000. At 25 to bed. 125. I have $100,000. Down 125 to bed. 110. 120. I have $110. Going to be $120,000 bed. 110. 120. I have 110 to bed. $120,000 bed. I have 110. Going to be 20 bed. 110. 120. 110. $120,000 bed. I have 110. Going to be 20 bed. 110. 120. But 110. $120,000 bed. I have 110 to bed. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. 110. $120,000 bed. 110. 120. I have 110. Going to be 120. I have 110 to bed. Going to be 20 bed. 110. 120. I have 110. Roll away. $120,000 bed. I have 110 to bed. Going to be 120. 110 to bed. Going to be 20. Going to be 120. I have 110 to bed. $120,000 bed. Anybody else? 110. 120. Here goes. Have it 110. 120. I have 110. $120,000 bed. 120. I have it 110. Going to be 120 bed. 120. Close bid. $110,000 close bid at 110.
Lot 192, a 72 Ferrari 365 GTB Ford Daytona, serial number 15717. Ferrari Class E certified. Books and tools, Marcini report included as the matching numbers drivetrain, 4.4 liter V12, 6 Weber carbs, 5-speed gearbox. Books and tools included with a 72 Ferrari Daytona.
And out of it, about to do 600. And out of it, back to do 600,000 out of bed, 500,000 out of bed. I have 500, get 400. I have 400,000 out of it, back to do 40 bed, down, back to do 200 to bed. Thank you. 250. I have 250 out of it, back to do 3. I have 250 out of it, 400, 450. I have 425 again, back to do 425, 50. 425 going to be 450. I have 475. I have 475, 500. I have 500,000 out of bed. 500 out of it, down, back to do 500. I have 500,000 out of it, back to do 500. Down, back to do 500. I have 500,000 out of bed, 480. I have now 490. Reserve is off. I have 480, 90. I have 480 bed, down, back to do 9,500. 500,000 out of bed. I have 500, back to do 500,000 out of it, down, back to do 500. I have 500,000 out of bed, 500, 495. Now 500. I have 495 now 5. I have 495 going to be 500,000 out of bed. I have 495 going to be 500. I have 495 going to be 500,000 out of bed. I have 495 going to be 500. So $495,000 sold. $495,000, Ryan.
Lot 193 is the last 1953 Corvette, number 300 of 300 produced. Bloomington Gold certified, Bloomington Gold Special Collection, in-series top flight performance verification, Duntov Award of Excellence, Bloomington Gold Hall of Fame. Very well-known car, number 300 of 300 produced.
500, 400. So make it 300 to start it. I have 300, 300,000 out of it, 200. I have 200,000 out of bed, down to the bed, 100,000 out of bed, 150, 175. I have 150 here, 75 again, 175 too. I have 200,000, 25. I have 225 to bed, 200,000, 25. I have 225, 50. I have 250,000 out of bed. I had 225 down, 50 there, down 225 to bed, 50. I had 225 down, 50,000 out of bed, 225, 50. I had 225 to bed, 250. I had 225 to bed, down 250,000 out of bed. I had 225 down, 250. I had 225 bed, down 250. I had 225 going to be 250. I had 225 to bed, down 250,000 out of bed. I had 225 down, 50. I had 225 down, 50. I had 225 to bed, 250,000 out of bed. I had 225 going to be 50. I had 225 down, 50,000 out of it. Back to 225, 250. I had 225 to bed, down 250,000. I had 225, 250. I had 225 to back to 250, 230, 240, 230, 240, 250, 250, sir. And out of it, back to 240, 50. And 240 pound out of it, back to 250. And 240 bail down 50 pound out of it, back to 250. And 240, 250. And 240, 250. And back to 240 bail out of it, back to 50 pound out of it. And 240, 250. And 240 pound out of it, back to $250,000. Anybody else? 250. Give 250, sir. Give 250. I had 250. Knock him out. Give 250. I had 250 down out of bed. I had 250. I had out of bed. Back to 250 down out of bed. 245. Now 250. 245, 250. And out of it, back to 245, going to be 250. And 245 out of it, now 250 down out of bed. And 245 down 50 bed, out of it, down to 245, 250. And 245 out of bed, 250,000 out of bed. Reserve is off. 245, 250, and 245, $250,000 bid. Anybody else? 245's a bid. $250,000. 7 or 8 years ago, it sold for $650,000. Yep. 245, 250, 245, 250. 245 going to be 250. 245 going to be 250,000. Last call. Anybody else? Sold. $245,000. Sold. 245,000. Frank.
Lot 194 is the 1957 E code, F code, supercharged Thunderbird. One of 196 produced. One of only 12 F birds finished on Thunderbird bronze. Frame off restoration, supercharged 312 engine, automatic transmission. Documented with the invoice on F code Thunderbird.
Out of it, back to 300,000. Out of it, back to 200. I have 200,000. Out of it, back to 2. Give 150. I have 150,000. Out of it, back to 2. Out of it, 70 pound. Going to be 100. I have 70 pound down 100,000. Out of it, 20 pound. About 110. I have 110 down 20. Going to be 120. Going to be 120. I have 120, 30. I have 120. Going to be 130,000. Out of it, back to 120, 130. I have 120. Going to be 130,000 out of bed. I have 120 bed. Make it 30 now 30. 30 now 40. I have 130, 140,000 out of bed. I have 130, 140. I have 130 bed, 140. I have 130 bed, 140,000 out of bed. I have 130 bed, 140. I have 130 bed, 140. I have 130 bed, 40, 140. I have 130 bed, 140. I have 130 bed, 140. I have 130, 140. You want to give 135, sir, right quick. 135. I have 135, 130, 135. I have 130 going to be 135. I have 130, 135. Pound hater down. I get it 135. 140. Spread 140. Nope, 140 here. 150. I got it 150. 145. 50. 150. 150. 160. I got it at 160. I have one time. 160. Now you're at 170. 160. 170. 160 band of it 170,000 out of bed. I have 160 band of it 170. Close bid, $160,000. Close bid, 160.
Number 195, 1987 Porsche 930 Turbo. Recent comprehensive engine overhaul and turbocharger rebuild. 3.3-liter turbocharged flat 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual with an electric sunroof.
Give 120 pound of bed, 100. I have 100,000 out of it. 40, 50. I have 40 bed of it. 50, 60. I have 60,000 out of it. Again, 60,000 out of it. 70. I have 70 bed, 80. I have 70 bed, 80,000 out of it. 75, 80. I have 75. Going to be 80,000 out of it, down 80 bed. I have 75, 30, 80,000 out of it, back at 80 now 5. I have an 80 bed, 85,000 out of bed, 80 going to be 85. 80's a bed, 85,000 out of it. I have an 80 bed, 85 bed, back at 85. I have an 80 bed, now down at 85,000 out of it, now 75, 85. I have 75, 85, your man's out, 75, 85. I have 75, going to be 85 bed, now 75, bid, give $80,000 on it. 75's the bid. $80,000 bid. I have 75 going to be 80. I have 75 bid. $80,000 bid. I have 75 going to be $80,000 down. 75 80. I have 75 $80,000 for the car. I have 75 going to be 80. Going to be 80. 75 80. 75 bid. $80,000 bid. Anybody else? 75's the bid. 80,000. Close bid, $75,000. Close bid, 75.
Number 196, a 2004 Porsche 911 GT3. One owner, 8,128 miles. Major service recently completed. TEYE equipment roll bar, 3.6 liter, 375 horse flat, 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed tranny with air.
30, 40. I am 30 bed, back to do 35, 40. I am 35, going to be 40 again, 45. I am 45, 50. I am 45, going to be 50 down, down 50, down 5, 60. I am 60 down 5 here, down 5 bed, down, going to do 60 down, down 5. I am 60 to bed, 65,000 on it. I am 60 down, back to do 5 bed, down 60 down 5. Yep, 5 here, down 65 down, down, going to do 5, 70. I get Chris is $65,000, 70,000 on a bed. I am 65, going to be 70. I am 65 down, about 70 down 6, 67.5. Now 70. Did you get 70, Sean? 70,000. Going to be 70. I got 67.5 down 70. Down 70, down 25, down 72.5, down 72.5, down 75, down 77.5, down 77.5, 80. Now 80,000 out of bed. Now 80. I have 77.5, going to be 80. I have an 80,000 out of bed, down 80. I have 77.5, 80. I have an 80,000, 25. I have an 82.5, 85, 85, sir, 87.5. I have an 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 80. Anybody else? I have an 87.5, 90, 90, 90, sir, 90. Reserve is off. Now 90, sir. 87.5, going to be 90, Sean. 87.5, 90. I have an 87.5 to bed, 90,000. I have an 87.5, going to be $90,000. Anybody else? Sold. 87.5, sold. $87,500. Mitch.
Number 197, a 2012 McLaren MP412C. Seventh year annual maintenance completed in August of 19. Stealth Pack, 11,000 miles. 3.8 liter, 592 horse twin turbocharged V8. 7-speed paddle shifter.
And by the bit of an hour, negative on a prayer, 30, 40. I am 30 bed of an hour, negative hands in the air, 40, 50, pound out of it, negative 50, 60. I am 50 bed of an hour, negative 60, 70. I am out of an hour, 70, 80. I am 70 bed of an hour, negative 80, pound out of 90. I have an 85, sir, get 5, 90. I have an 85, going to be 90 bed of an hour, negative 90. I am down 5, pound 90 bed, 90 pound bed, 100. Here, pound of an hour, negative 100, pound out of an hour, negative pound of prayer, now 105. 105, reserve is off. I am $100,000, 105. I am 100,000, 105. Mitch, you're out. Nick, you're out. You're going to be 105. 100 to bid, sir. Give 105 in the front row. 105, 105, 105. I am 100,000, 105. I have a 100,000 out of it. Going to pound to bid. Anybody else? So $100,000 sold. $100,000. Ben.
Lot 198, a very rare car, 1962 Ford Thunderbird M-Code Factory Tri-Power 390 hardtop. It's one of 49 Tri-Power hardtops in the registry. Sahara Rose paint with pearl beige leather interior. Formerly part of NHRA crew chief Dale Armstrong's collection for 30 years. An M-Code Tri-Power Thunderbird.
Here, Brian, Venom and Hour Decorative 60. Honda Decorative 50 down out of bed. I am 50. Venom and Hour Decorative 20 bed, 30 bed. I am 20 bed, Venom and Hour 30, 40. I am 30 bed, Venom and Hour Decorative 40. 40,000 out of it, now negative 30, 40. I am 35, 40. I am 30 pound of bed, now negative 40,000 out of bed. I am 30 pound of bed, negative 40, going to be 40. I am 35,000 out of bed, 40,000 out of bed. I am 35, 40. Rare car, 35 is all 40 on a T-Bird. 35, 40. I am 30 pound of bed, negative 40,000 out of bed. I am 35, 40, 45. I am 42, 45. I am 42,000 out of bed, negative 45,000 out of bed. I am 42 band of bed, negative 45. I am negative 45,000 out of bed. I negative 45. I negative 40 bed. 45,000 out of bed. I negative 45. I am 45. I am 45. I am 45,000 out of bed. Negative 45. I am 45,000. I am 40 bed. Negative $45,000. Anybody else? I negative 45. Ben, I got you for 40, right? Yeah, I'm asking 45, but gentlemen, right down here. I have $40,000, 45, sir. You want to get 42? You want to get 42? Reserve is off. 42, sir. Get 42. I have 40,000 out of it. Negative 42. I have 40,000 out of it. Negative 2. You're going to be 42. I have 40,000 out of it. 42. So $40,000. So $40,000 bid.
Lot 199, a 57 Corvette big brake fuelie, 1 of 51 produced with RPO 684 heavy duty racing suspension, professional body op restoration, fuel injected 283 horsepower V8. 4-speed transmission, radio and heater delete. It was documented in Nolan Adams' first edition of his solid axle restoration guide, a 57 big brake fuel.
Back to 150. I have 150. Somebody give 125. Somebody give 100. I have 100. Down to 50. I'm making 50. Down to 60. Again 60. Down to 70. Down to 80. I have 70 bed. 80 down 90. I have an 80 down to 90 bed. I have an 80 down to 85. 85 sprang. 85 back to 85. 90. 85 going to be 90. Going to be 90. Going to be 90. You're out 95. I have 90 bed. 95 back to 95. I have 90,000 bed. Going to be 95, sir. I have 90 bed. 95,000 bed. Down 90. Down 5. I have 90,000 bed. $95,000 on it. I have 90 bed. 95 back to 90. Going to be 95. I have 90,000 is bed. 95. I have 90,000 going to be 95. I have $90,000 bed. $95,000. I have 90 bed. 95. I have 90 bed. 95,000. You're missing a car there. You're missing one. Big brake, fueling. 90,000 is all. 95. 95, sir. 95. I had 95. I had 90 bed. 95 to be 90 going to be 95. I had 90,000. 95,000. I had 90 bed. 95. I had 90 bed. $95,000. Anybody else? I had 90,000 going to be 95. Close bid, $90,000. Close bid at 90.
Lot 200, a 62 Corvette big brake fuelie, extensive nut and bolt restoration, one of 246 produced, original fuel injected engine, 4-speed transmission, has a powered top and auxiliary hardtop, power windows. The restoration was overseen by a straight axle master judge, a 62 big brake fuelie.
$300,000 bid down 150. I down 150 down 150. I down 150 down down prayer. I done something of 100. I'll start the car. Somebody give $100,000 bid. I have 100 bid $50,000 75. And now 80. 75 80 got to be 90 again. 90 bid down 100. 100 bid 110 sir. I have 110 again. 110 120. I have 120 30. I have 120 going to be 30 going to be 30 going to be 130. I have 120 down 30. I have 130 140. I have 130 going to be 140. I have 130 bid about 140. I have 130 bid $140,000 bid. I have 130 140. I have 130 bid about 140. I have 130 $140,000 bid. I have 140 135 140 140 145 145 145 145 145 145. I have 140's a bid. 145. I have 145. I have 145. I have 140 bid. $45,000 bid. I have 145. I have 145. I have $145,000 bid. I have 145 to bid now 145. 140 to bid 145. I have 140 going to be 45 to bid 140 145. I have 140 going to be $145,000 bid. I have 140 145 to bid 140 going to be 5. 140 bid 145. I have 140 going to be 45. 140's a bid, 145, 140, $145,000 bid. And then we're going to do 140 now, $5 going to do 145. Anybody else? 145, 140. 145,000. I have 140 going to be 45 to bid. I am by the bid. I'm going to do 145. I'm going to do 145. You want to give 145? You want to give 145? 140, 145. I did back to 145,000 out of bed. I did back to 145, going to be 145, going to be 140 to 145. I'm at 145,000 out of bed, down 145. Down 145 here, down 145. I'm going to do 145. And down 145 down 145 to bed, down 145. I did about 140 down 5 to bed, down 140 down 5. I did about 140 down 5. Your man is out, 145. I did now you're out, Travis, 145. I'm at 145. You want to give 145, sir. I'm at 145 down. That going to do 145. I'm at 145. Going to be 140. Going to be 145. I have 140, 145 here down 145 down. I'm at 140, 145,000 out of bed. I have 140 to 45 down 145. I'm at 140. Going to be 145 down. Going to 145. I'm at 140. Going to be $145,000. Anybody else? 145. And then going to do 140, going to be 145 bed down 140 down 5 here. I have 140, going to be 145, going to be 140 to 45 bed. I have 140 down 5 power, going to do 145. I have 140 bed down 5 here, down 140 to 5 145 bed down. And it is 140, 145. We're good. Reserve is off. 140, 145. Anybody else? 145. So $140,000. So $140,000, Jesse. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
Lot 201. Here's one for the Ford Purist. A 35 Ford 5-window coupe hot rod with an all-Ford drivetrain, frame-off build, fuel-injected 302 5-speed, Heights front end, has custom red interior. Ron Francis wiring, a 35 Ford hot rod.
Ford time down. I'd get a bit of 100 here. I'd get a bit of 100,000. But yes, sir. It won. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 25, 30 bid. 25. I'd get a bit again 30. Could have been a bit of 30 now. 5 pair, 5 birdie. Could have been 5, 40, 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 35, 40. Hit 40,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit again 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 40. Could have been 5 pair, 45 bid. 45 birdie 5. And down 5, 50 and 50 bid. I'd get a bit of 45, 58,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 50, 45 in the middle. 15,000 bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of 45, 50. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit of 50 here. 45, 50. Hit 45. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 45, 47,000. Hit down 7 here. I'd get a bit of 45, 7 a bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of 45, 7 a bid. Folks, we got a lot more card than we've got money bid. 47,000. Hit 5 here. 7 a bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of 47 a bid. I'd get a bit of 45,000. 47,000. Hit down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 45, 7 a bid. Hit 45, 47,000. Hit down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of last call. Gotta go. 47,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 45 here. I'd get a bit of 47,000. Closer to 45, closer to 45, closer to 70,000 to buy.
Lot 202 is a 1955 Porsche 356 Speedster, 1600cc engine, dual zenith carbs, 4-speed transmission, has a low-rake windshield, the chrome hubcaps cut down 55 Porsche Speedster.
And I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of 500,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit of Porsche time. I'd get a bit of 5, 4, 400,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 300,000. And on 3 bid, I'd get a bit of 3, 100,000 a bid. 150, thank you 2, 150, down 2, 10 if you could have a 2 bid, down 2, now 50, 2, not get a bit of 5 pair, 250, not get a 200 bid, 250, hit 2, not get a bit of 5 pair, not get a bit of 3, get a 3 bid, and 250, not get a bit of 375, down 3, and 325, 3 bid, 325, hit 3 bid, not get a bit of 25, 3 in a bid, 325, hit 3, not get a bit of 25 bid, not get a 300 bid, 325,000, 3 bid, not get a bit of 25 bid, 300 bid, 325,000 a bid, hit a bit of a 325, hit a bit of a 25 bid, 325, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, I'd get a 3 to bid, 325, you want to get 310, you'll do that, you want to get 310, sir, 3 to bid, 310,000 a bid, 3 to bid, 310, 3, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 310,000 a bid, 300,000, hit a bit of a 310, 310 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of hands here if you want it, 310,000 a bid, 300 bid, 310,000 a bid, hit a bit of a 310, 3 to bid 10, hit 3 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a 310, hit 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a last call, 300 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, all right, hit 3 to bid, I'd get a 310,000. Closer to 300,000, takes closer to 4.
Lot 203, a movie car, 1966 Superformance GT40 that's titled as a special constructed vehicle. It was the Ken Miles hero car from the 2019 film Ford vs. Ferrari, released back in November. It was built to look like the car driven by Ken Miles at the 66 24-hour Le Mans. Driven by Christian Bale during filming, featured at all the red carpet events as well as on ESPN and CBS Sunday Morning. It was built by Dave McDonald's son at Superformance in Irvine, California, has a specially prepped Roush 427 engine, stroke to 511 cubic inches and a 5-speed transmission. The Ken Miles hero car from Ford vs. Ferrari.
How many people have seen the movie? Just by show of hands. 500,000, 600, 700,000. I got this. No, she's in Laura's 600,000. 600,000. Okay. All right. I'd get a bit of a, now that y'all fall for it, I'd get a bit of a 75,000 out of bid for real. 5, 4, 3, yes sir, I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 100,000 a bid. 1, 150, 150 here, 2, 200 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, get a bit of a 2 bid, 2, you got a 2, get 150 ready, 200,000 a bid. You want to get 2, 200,000 a bid. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 52. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75 here, 150, 75, at 175, hit 175 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, 175, and a bit of a 175,000, 200,000 a bid. Hit 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a 2, 225, 200 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, I'd get a 200 bid, hit a bit of a 225, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, I'd get a 225, hit I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of there, I'd get a 250, 275, 275 bid, I'd get a bit of a 250 bid, 75, hit 250 here, 75, hit 275, I'd get a bit of a 75, 3, I'd get a bit of 300,000 bid, hit 275, 300 bid, and the reserve is off 275, 3 bid, and 3, get a bit of a 300,000, hit a bit of 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 325, take it at 325, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 25, got your back here, I'd get a bit of a 325 bid, hit 3 bid, 25, 50, and 350, 350, 350, 325, 50, and 350 now, I'd get a bit of a 350 bid, hit 325, 50, 75, and 375, hit a bit of a 75, 350, 375, hit 375 bid, I'd get a bit of a 375, hit 350, 375, hit 375, 375, hit a bit of a 375, don't worry, 375, 4 bid, and down 4, 375, 4, hit 4, I'd get a bit of a howdy, watch them all at once, I'd get a bit of a 400,000 bid, hit 375, hit about 4, I'd get a bit of a 400,000, hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 400,000, get a bit of a 400,000, hit a bit of a 4 bid, hit 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 400,000 bid, 375, 4 bid, 375, 4 bid, down 4, 375, 4 bid, 4, now quarter, 425, 4 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, 425, and I'd get a bit of a 425, I'd get a bit of a 425, 4 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 425,000 to bid, yes or no, get 425, hit 425, I'd get a bit of a 425, and I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, 425, hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, I'd get a bit of 50, 450, 425, 450 bid, hit 4 and a half bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, hit 425 bid, 450 bid, hit 425, 50, get a bit of a 450 now, get a bit of a 25, 50 bid, 450, 450, 425, 50, 425, get a bit of a 450 bid, I'd get a bit of a 450 wanted, 425, 450, hit 450 here, I'd get a bit of a 450 bid, 450, 450, 450, I'd get a bit of a 450 bid, and a 450 here, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid wanted, 450,000, and I'd get a bit of a 25, 50 bid, I'd get a bit of a here, I'd get a 60, 460, 460, 460, 460, and I'd get a bit of a 40, 60 here, I'd get a bit of a 60 bid, 460,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 60 here, a bit of a 40 bid, 60 bid, and 460,000 a bid, you want to get 460, and I'd get a bit of a 450 one time here, I'd get a last call, 415,000, and I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 50 bid, I'd get a bit, I'm saying it, I'd get a bit of a 450 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 450,000. I know. Sold 440,000. Sold $440,000. Kevin, 2 Guns Edwards.
Lot 203.1, a 65 Corvette convertible, unrestored, 14,000 miles, original matching numbers, 327, 365 horse engine, 4-speed transmission, original paint, original interior, has a genuine Kelsey Hayes knockoff aluminum wheels with original non-DOT tires, 2 tops, formerly owned by Chip Miller, the founder of Corvettes at Carlisle, a 65 unrestored convertible.
65 mile tear down, I'd get a 200,000. 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a here, 150, I'd get a 100,000 a bid, it should. Hit 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a shampoo, 100,000 a bid, 100,000, and show me 1 here, 1, and a 1, I'd get a 125, hit 1 bid, 125, hit 1 here, I'd get a bit of a 25 here, I'd get a bit of a 25 here, 125, hit 100,000 a bid, hit a bit of a 125, hit a bit of a 125, see mark, hit a bit of a 25, hit a bit of a 10, hit a 10 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, 120 bid, hit 120 down, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 30 bid, 120 bid, 130, hit 120 bid, 130, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 130,000 a bid, 120 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 120, get a bit of a 30 bid, 120, 130, and I'd get a bit of a 24 speed car, 130,000 a bid, 120, 130, hit 120 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, leave it at, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 130,000 a bid, 120, 130 bid, leave it there, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, thank you sir, at 130 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, 130, I'll do 125, you won't do that, 125,000 a bid, 120, 125, interview us, 125, 130 out there, 130 bid, 125, 130, 125, 130,000 a bid, 125, interview us, 130,000, 125, 130 bid, 125, interview 130 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25 here, 130,000, last call, 125, 130, Close at 125. Close at 125. Over 115,000 to buy.
Lot 204 is the 1956 Wright Special Race Car. Was the poster car for the 1954 Torrey Pines race. Hand-formed body, 283 Corvette engine, built to 331 cubic inches. Custom crank rods and camshaft, 6 Stromberg carbs, 3-speed transmission. Binder of race history, photos, and documents of the 56 Wright Special Race Car.
Hey, Wright Special now. Not kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of a time to get doctor to kind of any bit of a kind of a 1 4 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 1 4 here. 300,000 a bid. 300. And if you get 300,000 and 3 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 3. You got 300,000 a bid. You got 3 bids. You get 3. 300, yeah, that's the card. 300,000 a bid. You got 300,000 a bid. 300,000, 300,000 bid. 3 bid. I'd get a bit of misfire. Get a bit of a bit of a 200,000 on a bid. Somebody get 200,000. 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a bit of a 100,000 on a bid. And 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a come 1 pond. Pot of a bit of a 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. 1 right come 1. Get a bit of a 1 down. 125. 1 bid. 125. 125 here. 125. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of Hardy. Get a bit of a 25 bid. 125. 150. 150. 150. 175. I'd get a bit of a 175 bid. 150, 175, 150, and now 175. 175. Got there. 200,000 a bid. 200. 175. 200,000 a bid. 175 2. 175 2 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit. What's you want to do? I'd get a bit 200,000 a bid. 175 2 bid. 175. I'd get a bit of a 2. 175 2. Hit 175 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 175. Hit a bit of good 200,000 a bid. 175. 185. 175. 185. 175. 85 bid. 175, 85. I'd get a bit of a 185 bid. 175. Hit a bit of 185. 185,000. 175. 185. We're going to roll. 175, 85 bid. 175, 85. 175 paired 85. I'd get a bit of a 185 bid. Leave it there. 185 I'd have. Close to 175. Close to 175. Well over 2. Closer to 300,000 to buy.
Lot 205 is a 64 Ford Galaxy 500 XL, an R-code car. Extensive restoration completed by Donald Allen, the best of the best with the full-size Galaxies. AACA Grand National Award. Detailed undercarriage, R-code, dual quad, 427 big block, 4-speed, very rare factory color combination, restored by Donald Allen.
Our code 427 card. How much air down? I'd get a bit of a 150 bid. 150. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $50,000 on it. 50. 50,000. 58. I'd get a bit of 50 here. 58. 68 here. 68 down. 70 bid. 70,000. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 70. Get a bit of a 70 bid. 70. 80,000 a bid. 70. 80. 80,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 100,000. Hit 1 bond. Pot of a cut of a 90. Hit 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 1 bid. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. And 90. Get a bit of 100,000 a bid. 90 bid. 100. 110. I'd get a bid up there. 110. Hit 1 bid. Roll a card. I'd get a bit of 110. Pete, what do you think there? 110. 110,000 a bid. 100's a bid. 110. 1 a bid. 110. Hit a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get a bit of 110. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 10, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down 110. And down 5, 10 bid. 110. 110. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. 110. Hit a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 110. 110 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 110,000 a bid. 110 bid. 110. 110 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of 110,000. 110. 110 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of 10. I'd get a bit of $110,000. We got to go. 110 bid. 110. 115, 115, 110, 115 bid, 110, 15, 110. I'd get a bit of a 15, 110 a bid, 115,000, 110 just a no, 115,000 a bid, 110, and a bit of 115,000, 110, 115. Ladies and gentlemen, reserve is off. 110's the bid. 115,000 on the Galaxy 500 XL. 110. 115,000. 110. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. 110 here. I'd get a bit of 15. 115. I'd get a bit of Travis Hill done. 115,000. 115,000. Sold 110. Sold $110,000. Kevin and Jamie on the telephone.
Lot 206, a 58 Porsche 356A Super Cabriolet with Reuter coachwork, 1600cc 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed transmission. Has an extremely rare set of factory Rudge knockoff wheels, a 58 Porsche Super Cabriolet.
Super Cabriolet now. I'd get a bit of a cut of a tear. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 350. Get a bit of a cut of a 300,000. 300 bid. 300 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 100,000 a bid. 125, 50, 150. I'd get a bit of 150 here. 150, 150, 175, 175 down 2. 175 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 200 bid. Hit 175. A bit of a cut of a 2 here. 175, 200,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of of a 2, 175, 2, and 175 here, 180, 190 bid, and I'd get of 190 here, I'd get of any better, could have go 190 here, 190, 190, 200,000 a bid, hit a bit of a 2 bid, hit 2 here, I'd get of any better, could have a 2, 190 down 2, hit 190 here, I'd get of any better, could have a 200,000 a bid, I'd get of any better, could have a 200,000, 190 here, I'd get of a try 200,000 a bid, hit a good 2 here, 210, and I'd get of any better, could have a 210, hit 10, I'd get of any about 20 out there, 10, I'd get of a 220, hit 10, I'd get of any better, could have a 20 bid, I'd get of a Frank and leave it there, I'd get of a 210, 20 bid, hit 210 down 20, hit 210 bid, I'd get of any better, could have a 20 bid, I'd get of a 210, could have a 20 bid, if you want to ask, I'd get of a 10 here, I'd get of a skim, I'd get of any better, could have a 210, 20 bid, and 210, 220, and 210 bid, I'd get of a 20, 210 bid, I'd get of a 20, I'd get of a thank you sir, I'd get of a 10 bid, 220 bid, anything else, I'd get of a 10 bid, 220,000. Closer to 210, closer to 210,000, closer to 215,000 to buy.
Lot 207, a well-preserved 1924 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost Tourer, has the original Pall Mall touring coach work, mostly original paint. 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed transmission as the Flying Lady mascot. 1924 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost Pall Mall Tourer.
Hey, Pall Mall time down. I'd get of it any bit of a cut of it of a tear. I'd get of it of a 300,000 a bid. 3, 70 good 2, 200,000. 2 bid. I'd get of it any bit of a cut of it 100,000 a bid. 100,000, 50,000, 50, 50 bid. I'd get of it 50 here, 50, 75, 75. One pot of a cut of a Sherman. One pot of a cut of it of a bid. 125, 125, 125. I'd get of it any bit of a cut of it of a 50 bid. 150, 175, 175, 175 bid. I'd get of it any bit of a cut of it of a 75, 150, 75. Hit 150, could have been any bit of a cut of a 75, 150, 175, 150 a bid. 175, 175, 150 bid. 150, 175, 150, 175, 150. I'd get of it of a 60 bid. I'd get of it of a 60, 170, 160, 170, 160 bid. 170 bid. 160, could have been any bit of a cut of a 70. Folks, we're gonna roll 160, 170. How are you doing up there? I'd get of it of 170,000. We got 160 bid. $170,000. Anybody else? 160, 170, 160, 170 bid. 170, 160, 170 bid. 160, could have been about 70, but 170,000. Folks, we're gonna roll 160, $170,000 on it. 170, 170, 170, 160 bid. 170,000 bid. On could have been any bit on Pall Mall. On could have been about 70 bid. 170, 160, could have been any better. Could have been about 70 bid. 160, 170,000. You want to get 170 bid? 170,000. $170,000. 160, 170 bid. 160, 170 bid. 160, 170 bid. 160, 170. 160 here. Not get any better. Could have been 170,000. Individual 170,000. 165. 165 bid. 170,000 bid. 165. 170,000. 165. 170 bid. 165 pair. 170 bid. I'm sure he knows 165, $170,000 bid. 165, I'd get of it of a 70 bid. 165, 170,000. 165, I'd get of it of a 70 bid. 165, 70 bid. 170, 165, 170 bid. 165, 170, 165, could have been 170 bid, could have been any bit of a could have been 170,000, 165, 170 bid, 165, could have been any bit of a could have been 70 bid, 165, 170 bid. So what we call pow wow, not could have been 165, 170 bid, 165 pair, 170 bid. 165, 170, 165 paired, 70 bid, 170 bid. Once in a while, 165, 170 bid, 165, 170, 165. Funny how things come around. 165. I know you did. Yeah. Yeah, look at you now. Not gonna 165, $170,000 bid. 165, hit him at 170 bid. In all them years, he never had a scooter. 165, are you all done? $170,000 bid. 165, 100, any more powwows? 165, 170 bid. 165, 170,000. $165 is bid. We're asking $170,000. Anybody else at 170 bid? 165, 170 bid. Anybody give $170,000 on it on Pall Mall? Real Pall Mall touring car. Ladies and gentlemen, the reserve is off. $165,000. Anybody give $170,000 on it? Anybody else $170,000? $170,000 bid. If you waited till now, I can't believe it. $170,000 bid. 165. Anybody else? $170,000. Sold. Robin's Way, 165. Sold. $165,000, Robin.
Lot 208 is a very nice truck, a 67 Land Rover Series 2A. Frame off nut and bolt restoration with $160,000 invested. World of Wheels award winner. Stainless hardware throughout. Show quality paint inside and out. Detailed undercarriage, rebuilt engine, 4-speed transmission, a 67 Land Rover.
He said, man says, unbelievable. I'd could have any better, could have a rack, private, got a load, I'd could have any better, could have it, I'd could have 100. Hit one, I'd could have any better, could have 80,000 a bid. 80 bid, I'd could have any better, could have 20, 30. And again, 30 bid, I'd could have any better, could have again 40, could have 40, could have 50, could have 50 bid here, 60, and 60, and I'd could have 50, 60,000 a bid. 50, 60, 50, I'd could have 60, 55 bid. 50, now 5, and I'd could have a Seth Wade, I'd could have 50, yes sir, 5 here, 55, I'd could have any better, could have 55. Now 60. Now the other man is going to be 60,000. 60 bid. 55. 60 bid. 60. Thank you. Now 5. Now 65. 65. Could have been 5. 65. And down 5. 5. Could have been 5. 65,000 bid. 65,000. 65 bid. And down 5 here. 65. And down 5. 5. Could have been 5. 65 bid. Against $60,000 bid. 65,000 a bid. 60. Now 5. And down could have been 5. 65 bid. 60 here. 5. 5. Could have been 5. 65. And down 5 bid. And down 5. Could have been 5. Could have been 65. On 5. 70 bid, down 70,000, 65, down 70 bid, down 70 bid, down 70 bid. I'd could have any bid. How you doing? Telephone 70 bid, and 70 bid. I'd could have any bid. Could have 70,000, 65, and we get $67,000 on it. They're all wanting to cut it. I'm going to cut it for you. 67,000 a bid, 65.7, 65.7, 60. What do you got? 67. Thank you. Now 70. Reserve is up and away. 70,000 a bid. 67. 70,000. Reserve is up. 70,000 a bid. 67 a bid. I'd give it a 70,000. In 70 here. I'd give it any bit of a 70. How about the other guy? You want to give 70, sir? The reserve is off. You're bidding to buy 70,000 a bid. You want to get 70, 68, 69. Cut to the short rows. 68, 69, 68, 9. Now 70. 70 bid. I'd give it a 70,000. In 70 bid. I'd give it any bit of a 70 here. 70 bid. In 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. Pond. 70 pond. Hit one pond, 70 bid, 71,000 a bid. Individual 71,000. Sold 70,000. Sold $70,000 going Kevin. Two Guns Edwards.
Lot 209 is a 4-speed 1970 Olds 442 W30 convertible. One of 96 W30 4-speed convertibles built. It's a nut and bolt concourse restoration on the original sheet metal. Scored 998 out of 1,000 at the Oldsmobile National. Documented with 2 broadcast sheet and the Rocket Report. 56,000 miles since new. Original matching numbers 455 big block engine and a 4-speed W30 convertible.
And I'd could have been a chair, I'd could have a 300 bid. 3. I'd could have any bit of a could have been a 3 here, 2. Could have any bit of a could have $100,000 on it. Somebody give 100,000. 100,000 bid. I'd could have any bit of a could have been 1 here, 1 bid. I'd could have any 1 here, 1 bid. Thank you. 125, 125, 50, 150. Could have any bit of a could have a Sherman. Could have been 50 here, 150, 175, 150, 75, 175. I'd could have been a tier 2. We get down tier. I'd could have been a 2. I'd could have been a 175. And down 2. We get down 2. We could have a 2 bid. 185. Now 200. And down 2, 185, 2, 185. I'd could have been a 2 bid, 185 down 2. Hit 185 here. I'd could have been a 2 bid, 185, 200,000 a bid, 185, 200 bid, 185 down 2. Into 2 bid. I'd could have been a 190. Now 2. I'd could have been a 2 down 10. We could have a 210 bid, 210 and 210 bid. We're gonna roll, folks. Out of a 210,000 a bid. Hit 10. I'd could have any bit of a could have a 210 bid. At 2 tiered. I'd could have any bit of a could have a 210. You want to get 210. And I'd could have got 2. I'd could have been a 10. I'd could have a 2 to bid. I'd could have a 210 bid. And I'd could have been a 10 here, 210. And if we get 205, and I'd could have any bit of a could have a 205,000 a bid. You want to get 205. I'd could have any bit of a could have a here. I'd could have been a 205. And I'd could have any bit of a could have a Jess. I'd have any bit of a could have a 205 bid. And I'd could have any bit of a could have a 205 bid. 200 a bid. And if it's $205,000 on it, we get 2 to bid. 205,000 to bid. I'd could have any bit of a could have a 5 here, 205. And down 5 here. I'd could have any bit of a could have a 5 here. I'd could have any bit of a could have a 205,000. Anything else? 205,000 a bid. 200 bid. 205,000 a bid. 2 a bid. I'd could have a 205. And down 5 here. I'd could have any think. Could have any bit of a could have a 205. And down 5 here. I'd could have any bit of a could have a new one to quit. I'd could have any bit of a could have a 205. And 2 bid. I'd could have a 205. And down 5 here. Anything else? Last call. I'd could have any bit of a could have a 205,000. You want to get 205,000 a bid? 2 bid. I'd could have any bit of a could have a $205,000. Last call. I'd have. You think so? $205,000. Anything else? 205,000. 205. I'd could have any bit of a could have a 2 bid. I'd could have a 105. Again, ways go yet. I'd could have a 205. 200 bid. 205,000. Closer to 200,000. Closer to 200,000. Over 225,000 to buy.
Lot 210, a 61 Impala SS convertible. Factory Super Sport, one of 456 produced that first year. Matching numbers 348 engine, tri-power induction, 4-speed transmission as a power top and knee knocker tack. Tissue dispenser, a 61 Impala Super Sport convertible.
80,000 on a bid. I'd cut of it assess time period. I'd cut of it of a 50. 50. I'd cut of it of a 30. Yes, sir. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it a bid. I'd cut of a 25. 30 bid. At 25, 30. And 30 here. SS convertible 30 bid. I'd cut of it again 30 bid. 30. I'd cut of it again 5. 5. I'd cut of it about 5 down. 40. Hit 40 bid. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it. I'd cut of it about 40 bid. I'd cut of it about 40 bid. 45 bid. 45. 45 bid. Hit 40 a bid. 45,000. We all looking here. 45,000 a bid. Hit 40 bid. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 5. 45. Hit 5 here. I'd cut it in about 40,000 bid. 45,000. 15,000. 15,000. 55,000. 55. Roll the car. 55,000 a bid. 55,000 a bid. I'd cut it in about 60,000 a bid. I'd cut it at 60. And I'd say 65. Cut it in a bit of a cut of it about 5. And 65. I'd cut it in a bit of a cut of it about 5. 65,000 a bid. 65. I'd cut it in at 70 bid. And 65. 70 bid. 65. 70 bid. I'd cut it in. Yes, sir. Pete. Cut it at 65. 70 bid. And 65 a bid. 70,000 a bid. And I'd cut it in. You got 70 back there. Who center? 70 bid, 65, 70 bid, reserve is off, 65 a bid, individual at 70,000 a bid, individual gets 70,000 bid, I'd cut of it, a cut of 70,000, and that's 70 bid, I'd cut of it of a 70,000, reserves off, sells on the way, I'd cut of it of a 70,000 on a bid, individual gets $70,000 on it, I'd cut of it, a cut of it of a 70,000, individual with 70 bid, I'd cut of it of a 70,000 a bid, individual gets 70 bid, I'd cut of it of a 70 bid, I'd cut of it of a 70 bid, I'd cut of it of a 70,000 a bid, 70, 69, now 70,000, now 70, don't be afraid of the numbers, sir, 70,000 on a bid, 16, 9 bid, 70,000, and a 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000 bid, last call, 9 half, sold 69, sold $69,000, Nick Spratlin.
Lot 211, a 1968 Shelby GT500 KR Fastback. Shelby number 2319, 428 Cobra Jet, automatic transmission, power steering, power front disc brakes, one of 104 in this color combination. The dash is autographed by Carroll Shelby, a GT500 King of the Road.
And I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a chair, 2 bid, 2 to bid, 2, 150. 158 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 100,000 a bid. Y'all ready? $50,000 on it. And again, 50,000. I would sure hope so. 60, 60, 70 bid. 70,000 on a bid. I'd get a 70 bid. I'd get a 70 bid. 65, 70 bid. You got to be 70 back there. 70 bid. 65, 70 bid. And then 70,000 on a bid. 65, 70 bid. In 70, 75. I'd get a bit of a 575. I'd get a 75. And 70 bid. 75, 75, 75, 75. 70 bid. 75. In 5 here. 75 bid. 75, 80. 80,000 a bid. 75, 80 bid. And 75 bid. 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, now 90, and now 90,000 on a bid, 85, roll the card, 90,000 on a 5, and 90 bid, 95, 95, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, 100,000 on a now, and 95's a bid, 100,000 a bid, 100, 105, 105,000 a bid, 100 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit better check, 105, 105, 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 1, 5 down, 10, 110, 105, 10, 110, 115 a bid, 110, 15 bid, 110 here, 15, 115 bid here, 110, 115, 115,000, 110's a bid, asking 115,000, yes or no, 110 a bid, 115,000 a bid, 110, 15 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 15, and 110 here, 115,000, yes or no, 110, 115,000, and 110 bid, I'd get it, 110's a bid, I'm asking 115, 110, 115,000 a bid, 110, 15 bid, and 110 little here, I'd get a bit of a 15 bid, 112.5, unless you got 115, unless you guys got 115, got 112.5, 115, 115, 117.5. Now 117.5. 115, 117.5. 115, 117.5. 115, and else 117.5. 115 is bid. 117.5. Last call, night half. And else 117.5. 115 to bid. What's he got headphones for? Yeah, he's on. Yeah. And else 117.5. And again 117.5. You're still 117.5, 120,000 a bid. 120. Working on 3 places here. 120,000 a bid. 120. Now 122.5. By the way, the reserve's off. 122.5. I said the reserve's off, folks. 122,500 a bid. You want to get 122.5. 122.5. 120 bid. 122.5. 122,500 a bid. 122.5 is a no. 120 bid. 122,500. I'd get a bit of a 22.5 it is. Sold 120. Sold $120,000, Seth.
Lot 212 was a 1969 Hearst Olds with factory air conditioning, one of 906 produced. First place award at the Oldsmobile Nationals. Document with the broadcast sheet and Denver document. Frame on restoration, 455, 380 horse, Rocket BA turbo 400 automatic, Hurst dual gate shifter, factory air conditioning, and a 69 Hurst
And I'd
Olds.
get a get a sticker ready here. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a about 125, 100,000 a bid. One. I'd get a 40, 50,000, 40. Yes, sir, 50. And get 50 here, down 50, down 50, down 60, 60, 70, 60 here, 70, 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 60, 70 bid. And down 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60 here, 70 bid, 60 bid, 70,000 a bid. 60, 70 bid, 65, 65 bid, 68 here, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 65,000 a bid. He gets 60,000 on a bid, 65, 70 bid. And down 70 bid. I'd get a bit over there. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a 70, 67. Down 70, down 70,000, down 70 bid, 67 a bid, 70 bid. Your turn. And 70 bid, 67 across the aisle. Down 70 bid, 70, 72. And down 72. And 70 bid, 72. 70 0, 72. And 70 bid, 72. And 70 bid, 72, 72, 72. I'd get a bit of think there. I'd get a 72 bid. And 72 bid. I'd get a bit of a 72. To get 72,000. And 70 bid, 72, 72. New bidder, 72. On this car, 75, 75 bid. Either one, 75, 72, 75, 72, 75 bid. 75 rate, 75. I get 72 in the back. Guys, get 72. We'll do it 75, 77 down here. 75, 77 a bid. 75, 77, 75, 75 all the way, guys. 75, 77 a bid. I'd get it. Frank, we're there. 75, 77 a bid. Hit 75, 70 bid. And I'd get it 75, 77. Hit 75, 77 a bid. 75 is there. 77 reserve is up. 75 is here. $77,000. Yes or no? 75 bid. 77. Hit 5 here. 7 a bid. Hit 5 here. Down 7 a bid. I'd get it. How about him? 77 a bid. And I'd get it a 75 lower across the aisle. He's out there. 77 a bid. And 75. I'd get it. Stay there. 77 a bid. And 75, 70. He's all done. I'd get it. Travis. 77 a bid. 75 in the middle. 77. Yes or no? 75 bid. I'd get it a 77,000. Sold 75. Sold $75,000. Blaker.
Up next, lot 213, an 06 Ford GT Heritage Edition. One of 343 produced. Has a lightweight BBS wheels, silver painted calipers, Macintosh radio. Comes with the owner's manual, car cover, battery tender, window sticker, certificate of authenticity. Just 4,900 miles on a Ford GT Heritage Edition.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 458 here. I'd get a bit of a 400,000 a bid. 300,000. 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. 250. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 250 here. I'd get a bit of a 250 here. W 250 bid. 250. 70. I'd get a 250. 75. 275. 275. 250. 75. I'd get a bit of a 75. 250. 75 bid. 275. 3 bid. And down 3 and 3. Get a bit of a 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. 25. Hit 3 here. 325. Hit 3 bid. 25. I'd get a bit of a 310. 320. 310. 320. 320. 320. 310. 320. 330. 330. 340. 340, 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350. Let's roll the card. 340 bid, 350, 340 bid, 350,000 a bid, 340, 50, 340, 50, 340 bid. I'd get a bit of a 350, 340 bid, 350,000, and a bit of 350,000 a bid. 340 bid, 350, 340, 350 bid, $350,000. We got 340 bid, 350, and if it's you walk in, 350,000 a bid. 350, 350, 350 bid, 340, 350. You want to get 350 bid, 340, 350 bid, 340, 350,000, 350,000, 340 bid, 350,000 a bid. We get 340 bid, 350. Are we all done? 340 bid, 350, 340, 50. At 340 bid, I'd get a bit of a 350 here. I'd get a bit of a there, Frank. Get a 340 bid, 350 bid, 340. 350,000, 340, he's out here, 350 bid, 340, 350, 340 bid, 340, he's out at 350s, he wants in, 340, 350 bid, 340, $350,000 on it, 340, 350,000 a bid, 340, 350, 340 bid, 50, 340 here, down 50 here, 340 down 50, down to get a bit of a 50 bid, 340, 50 bid, and down 340, 50, 340, $350,000 down, might get a bit of a 350 bid, 350 bid, 340, 350 here, not have. $350,000 on it. And if it get 350 bid, 350 bid, $350,000, 350. $350,000 bid. You want to get $350,000 and if it does 350, get to be out 350 bid. $350,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 350 now, 350. Get a bit of 350 bid, $350,000. Get a bit of a 50 10, 350, 350. 350,000. $350,000, ladies and gentlemen. What's that? Yes, sir. 330, 350,000. Leave us out. 350, $350,000, folks. I got news for you. The reserve is off. $350,000 bid. You want to get 350. $350,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a 300. I never thought of that. Now 340, 335, 340, $340,000. 340 bid, 335, 340, 340, 350, 345, 345. You want to do that? 345,000. That changed things. 345, 340, 345,000. Individual get 345. Y'all done? 345,000 a bid. 345,000. Sold 340. Sold $340,000, Ricardo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have lot 214. It's the forward.
Hey, and grain. And we sold the yellow cutlass too, by the way. Sold the yellow cutlass for those of you following along in your hymnals. The yellow cutlass is sold.
Up next, lot 214 is the Forward Look Collection. We're going to sell 5 Imperial Crown convertibles from 57 to 61 as one lot. It's Chrysler's Forward Look designs developed by Virgil Exner. Exner was the man who adopted the tail fins and lowered the roofline to make the cars look sleeker, smoother, and more aggressive. The designs of the cars brought DeSoto, Chrysler, and Imperial to the forefront of design, forcing the entire industry to adopt the innovative styling. All of these Imperial Crown convertibles are very limited production, less than 1,500 produced each year. It's the Forward Look Collection, 5 Imperial Crown convertibles from 57 to 61, offered as one lot. So if you're looking for the whole set, here's your opportunity.
Folks, you're going to buy the family now. I'd get a $80 bit of a cut of it, I'm trying to pair. I'd get a $80 bit of a cut of it, $80 bit of a cut of it, $1 million bid. I'd get a $1 down. I'd get a $1 million bid. Hit down one, $1 million down. I'd get a $80 bit of a cut of it. You're buying all. Folks, you're not buying 1, you're not buying 2, you're not buying 3, not 4. You are buying 5 automobiles. You're buying 5 automobiles. Yes, all for one bid. All for one bid. Somebody give $1 million bid. Somebody gets 700,000. 700,000. 600,000. 600,000 a bid. I'd get a $80 bit of a cut of a 600 bid. And 6 here. I'd get a $80 bit of a cut of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of 500,000 a bid. 5, 4, 3, 300 bid. I'd get a bit of a 300,000 a bid. 350, 3 bid 50, and a 3. I'd get a bit of 50 here. 350 down, 350 down. 4. I'd get a bit of a 450 here. 450 hit forward. I'd get a bit of a 450 down. I'd get a bit of a 450 bid. 400 bid. 450. Yeah, for 450. Yes, it would be 450 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 450 here. And I'd get a bit of a 450. And I'd get a bit of a 450, 450 bid. 450 bid. 450, 500,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 500,000 bid. 550, 550, 550, 600. I'd get a bit up there. 600,000 a bid. 5.5, 600,000 a bid. 550, 600,000. 550 here. 600 a bid. Hit 600,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 550 here. 600,000 a bid. 550. Hit a bit to get 600,000. 550, 600 a bid. 550 here. I'd get a bit of 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5.5, 600,000. Hit a bit to get 575. 550, 575, 575, 575, 550, 75, 550, 75, 75. Hit a bit of 575 bid. Yes or no? 575, 550, hit a bit of 575, 575, 550 here, 75, get a bit of 575, so no, 550 bid, hit a bit of 575, 550 bid, I'd get a bit of 575, I'd get a bit of 575, 575, I come 575, take it 600,000, now 600 bid, 600,000 a bid, 600,000. 600 a bid. I'd get a Vatican friend. 600 a bid. I'd get a 600,000. How far? I'd get a 600,000 a bid. 575. 600 bid. 575. 600 bid. 585. You don't do that. 585. Get about 585. 600,000 a bid. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000 a bid. I'd get a bid about 585. 600,000 a bid. 575. I'd get a bid 85. 600 bid. 585. 600 bid. Yes or no? 585. 600 bid. Close it, $585,000. Close it at $585,000 for the family. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Jeff Nosp.
All right, Jeff, we'll make sure what's coming up there. Yep. It's number 216, a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, Bloomington Gold certified, NCRS Top Flight, MCACN Concourse Gold, Triple Diamond Award, 427, 425 horse motor, 4-speed transmission, believed to be 37,000 miles. Original interior, including the carpet, teak steering wheel with factory side pipes. Here it comes down the line now, Jeff.
On the Corvette, hanging down by 200. 200,000 out of here, but you get two, get it down 200. 150,000 out of here, 100. Give 100. 100,000 out of here, get it down 50, 60. I get it down about 60,000 out of here, get it down 60 here. I get it down 50, 60. I get it down about 60. 50, 60,000 out of here. I'm about 50, you're going to down 60,000 anywhere. 50, 60. I'm at about 60,000 out of to you, sir. 50 big, you're down 60,000 out of here. 50 I'm bid. I'm asking 60. Hanging it on 60, 70 to you, sir. Put him at 70,000, now get it on 70, 80. 80,000 out of here, get it on 80. I'm at about 70 bid, 80,000 anywhere. 80,000 out of here, 70's bid. I'm asking 80. I'm at about 80,000 out of here, and I'm on 80. I'm at about 70 bid, 80,000 out of here, and I'm on 80. 80,000 out of here, I'll take 75. I'm at about 70 bid, 75,000. I'm at about 70 bid, get it on 5 here. 70,000 a bid, get it on 75 anywhere. I'm at about 70 bid, 75,000. Are you all done? 70 bid, 75,000 anywhere. I'm at about 70 bid, 75,000. Close it, the bid goes on.
Number 217, a 1972 Chevy Suburban. It has been restored, 350 cubic inch engine, automatic transmission, factory air. This one does have the rare dual air option, bucket seats with console on the Suburban.
I have it about trying, and it on 75,000. What a truck, what a truck. 75,000 out of here, get it on 50, 25, out of it 30, 30,000 out of here, get it on 5, out of it 35, out of it 40, 40,000 out of get it on 35, get it on 40, get it on 40, here, get it on 40, out of it 35, I want 40, 40,000 out of get it on 35, get it on 7 here, out of it 37,000 out of here, get it on 37 a bid, 40, out of it 40,000 out of get it on 40 here, 37, asking 40, out of it 40,000 out of get it on 37 a bid, 40, 40,000 and then get it on 40, here get it on 42. I'm at about 40, get it on 2, get it on 2, get it on 42,000 here. I'm at 40, I want 42. 42,000 and get it on 40 big, get it on 42 here. 40,000 big, get it on 42,000 anywhere on the truck. 42,000. I'm at about 40 big, get it on 42. I'm at about 40,000 big, get it on 2. Are you all done? 42,000. Close it, the bid goes on.
Number 218, 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. This build was completed by World Class Finish. Does have a C7 suspension, customized LS3 Plus engine, 6-speed transmission, custom burgundy top, custom headers, Detroit speed lights, and what a car!
Yeah, but about 300, get it down 300,000 out of there, but about 300. I'm at about 250, 200, 100, 125, 100 to be, get it down 20, put them at 25, 50, 150, 150, 175, 175, here, get it down 150, 175. Are you all done? 150, 160, 170. I get it on 170,000 out of here, get it on 70. 160, get it on 70 here. 170,000 out of here, get it on 70 here. Alabama, get it on 170, 180, 180. I get it on 180, get it on 80 here. 180, 180, 170, 180. I get it on 180,000 anywhere. 170's bid. I'm asking 180,000. 170, 180, 180,000 out of here. 170, 180. Are you all done? 180, 170, 180,000 anywhere. 170, 180,000 going once. 180 twice. Close it. The bid goes on.
Here we go, Jeff. Number 219, a 1953 Jaguar XK120 drop head coupe. This car was imported from England to the U.S. by Hoffman's, the Eastern Jaguar distributor. Restored in the 1990s and driven sparingly since. Body removed from the frame, rebuilt with new sills, floors, and firewall. 4-speed manual gearbox, 265 horsepower, and a beautiful car, black and red Connolly leather inside.
I have it a bit, try, have it a bit, 2, get it down 200,000, I get it down 2, get it on 150. 100. 100,000 on it here. Get it down 50 big. Get it down 75 here. I get it down 50. Get it down 60. Down. I get it down 60. Let's see. 60. 70. I get it down 70,000. I get it down 70 here. I'm about 70,000 on it. Show me 70 here. Get it down 70. Get it down 80. I'm about 80,000 on it. 80. 90. I'm at about 90, 80, get it out, 90, 100, and you're out, sir, 100. I'm at about 90 bid, 100, 100,000, and I get it on, 90, get it on, 100 here. I'm at about 90 bid, get it on, 100. I'm at about 90 bid, 100,000 on it here, 90 bid, 100. I get it on, 100, let's see, get it on, 100. I get it on, 100, now 10 and you're out, 100 a bid, 110, 100 bid, 110, you're out here, 100, 110. Are you all done? 110. 100 bid, 110,000 anywhere. 100, 110,000. Are you all done? 110. 100, 110,000. Are you bidding? 110, 105, 110, 105, 110. You're out. 105, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110. Are you all done? 110, 105, 100. No, I have 105. You're going to be 110, 110, 115, 115, 110, 15. Selling in no reserve, 115. I get it on, sir. He said 175. I'll take 110. 175, 110. 175, 110. 112.5 and you're out. 112.5. Something in no reserve. 112.5. So $110,000 Ben. 110.
Here we go, number 220 in 1969. Chevy Copo Camaro nut and bolt restoration, original Protecto plate, Copo 9651, matching numbers L8, L72, 427, 425 horse V8. Turbo 400 automatic transmission, 410 posi, special air induction hood, NCRS shipping data report.
Yeah, but about 250. Get it down 250,000 on it here. Get it down 250. I get it down 250. Get it down 250. 200. 100, 125, 100 a bid, 125, here, get it down, 100 a bid, 125, 100's bid, 125 anywhere, 125, 150, 150,000 out of here, 150, 125 at a bid, 35 here, 135, put them at 35 here, 135, 50, 150, 140, 150. 140, 50, 150,000 on it here, 150, 140 submit, 150, are you? Hold on. 150, 160, 160, 160, 70, 170, 160, get it on 70, here, get it on 170, 160, 70, are you all done? 170, 160. 170, 170,000 on it here, 160, 170,000 anywhere, 160, 170,000. Close it, the bid goes on.
Number 221's on the block. That's a 1996 Chevrolet Corvette Grand Sport convertible. 1,945 miles, one of only 53 Grand Sport convertibles produced with the red interior. Does have the 5.7 330 horse LT4 V8 engine, distinctive red intake manifold, 6-speed with electronic air conditioning.
Yeah, but about 100,000 on it here. Give 100 here, get it on 75 here. I get it on 25, 30. Have it about 30,000. I get it on 30, get it on 5 here, get it on 5 and about 40. I get it on 40,000. I get it on 5. I get it on 40. Get it on 5. Are you all done? 45. 50. I get it on 55. 50. Get it on 5. Here. Get it on 5. Get it on 55 at about 60. Only 60,000. I get it on 60. 55. 5 at about 60. I'm at about 60,000. I get it on 55. Get it on 60. I get it on 60. Get it on 60. I get it on 65. I get it on 60. Get it on 5 at about 5 here. 60. Get it 65. I get it on 5 here. Get it on 60. Are you all done? 65,000. I get it on 60. Get it on 5 here. Get it on 5 at about 65. 60 bid. 65,000. I get it on 60. Get it on 5 here. I'm at about 60. Are you all done? 65 here. 60. 65. I get it on 5 here, get it on 60, get it on 5 here. I'm at 65,000. I get it on 60, get it on 5, get it on 5, 62. 60 bid, 62,000 anywhere. I'm at about 60, get it on 2, get it on 62,000 here. I get it on 60, get it on 2, get it on 2. 62,000 going once. 62 twice. 62 twice. Reserves off. I get it on 60, get it on 2, get it on 2. Are you hold on? I have it about 62,000. I get it on 60, get it on 2, get it on reserves off. 62,000. Sold $60,000 to Ben.
Number 222, a 1982 Chevrolet Corvette Collector Edition, 899 miles. Crossfire, 5.7, 200 horsepower V8 engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, limited slip differential, removable glass panels, a nice Corvette on the block.
Get it on 50, get it on 50,000, I get it on 50, get it on 15, 20. I get it on 20, get it on 5 here, get it on 5, 30. I get it on 30, get it on 30, get it on 7, 30. I have it about 7 a bit, 30, get it on 30. Get it on 30, 27, 30. Have it about 30,000. I get it on 7B. Get it on 30. Get it on 30. Have it about 27 a bit, 30. I get it on 30. Get it on 27B. Get it on 30. Get it on 38, 9, 29, 30, 32, 32. I have it about 30, get it on 2, get it on 32, 2, get it on 32. I have it about 30 big, get it on 2, get it on 32, get it on 2, 2. I have it about 31, 32, 32, 33. 35, 35, 33, get it on 5, reserve is off, 37, I get it on 35, get it on 7 here, get it on 36, 7, 37, reserves off, 37, 38, I'm at about 38, get it on 42, get it on 2, get it on 40, get it on 2, 40,000 bid 2, are you all done? 42, is he done? Sold $40,000, Jordan.
Number 223, a 1996 Chevrolet Corvette Collector's Edition, believed to be 1,702 miles since new. LT4, 5.7, 330 horse V8 engine, sequential fuel injection, 6-speed manual transmission, removable hardtop with air.
Yeah, but about 50, get it on 50,000 out of here, 20, 20,000, 15, 20. Hey, get it on 20, get it on 5 here. 20 some big, get it on 5, get it on 25 here, get it on 5 here. 20 bid, 22, 25, 25,000 out of here, get it on 2, get it on 5 here. 25,000 out of here, get it on 2 bid, 25. Are you all done? 25,000. Having about 2, get it on 7. I get it on 27 here, get it on 7, 30. Having about 30, get it on 30, get it on 30. Having about 27 big, get it on 30. Are you all on? Get it on 30. Having about 27 big, 30,000, 28. 1,700 miles, 28. Having about 7, get it on 28. 28 here, get it on 27 bid, 28,000. Are you all on? 27, 28. Somebody say yes. 27, 8. Close it.
Number 224, 1968 Dodge Bengal Charger. One of an estimated 3 known to exist. They were built to celebrate the Cincinnati Bengals' first year in the American Football League. Has had the same owner for 20 years. Restoration completed approximately 15 years ago. 383 cubic inch V8 engine under the hood, automatic transmission, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. I'm going to try and get it on with about 300. 300,000 on it, get it on 3, get it on 250. 200,000 on it, get it on 2, get it on 200. 150. 150,000 on it here, get it on 150 here, give 100. 100,000 on it, selling at no reserve. 100. 150, 75. I have it at 75, 100. 100,000 on it here, get it on 75 at about 100. 100,000 on it here, get it on 75 at about 100. 100,000 on it here, get it on 75 at about 100. 100,000 on it here, 75 at about 80. 80,000 on it here, get it on 80, get it on 80 here. I get it on, get it on 70. I get it on 70 here, get it on 60. Selling at no reserve.
No reserve.
50, 60. I ain't gonna number about 60,000. I get it on 60 here. I get it on 50. Get it on 50 here. Get it on 50. I get it on 50. I get it on 50. 60. 55, 60. I have 55. 60. 60. 55. Get it on 60 here. Get it on about 60. Selling at no reserve. 55 at about 60. 55, 60,000. What's that? That's what I thought you said. 65, 70, 70 big. Get it on 70. Get it on 65. Get it on 70 here. I have it about 70,000. I get it on 65. Get it on 70. I have it about 70,000. I get it on 70 here. 65, 70 here. 70. Yes? 67, 5, 70. 8, 70. 68, 70. I get it on 70, 68, 70. I get it on about 70, get it on 8's a bid, asking 70. What do you want to do? 72. 70 big, get it on 2, get it on 72. Get it on 70 big, get it on 72. He said 69. I'm sorry. 70. He's so far away I couldn't see. 69, 70. 69, 70 anywhere. 69, 70. 71. 71. Hello? 71. 70 big, get it on 71 anywhere. 71. 72. 72. 73. 73. 74. I get a number 3, get it on 4, get it on. Yes or no? 74, 73, 4, and I sold $73,000 to Travis.
There we go. Number 225, 1957 Chevrolet 150. Does have a factory fuel injected 150 utility sedan. Frame off restoration with approximately 81 miles since completion. Matching numbers, fuel injected 283, 283 horsepower engine, column shifted 3-speed manual, posi traction differential, multi-award winner.
150,000 on it here, get it down 150. 150,000 on it here, 100. 100,000 on it here, get it down 40, 50, 50, 60. Put them at 60 here. Hey, get it down 70. Hey, get it down 70, get it down 80. I'm in them 80,000 on it, get it down 80, get it down 70, get it down 80 here, get it down $80,000. 75, now 80. I've been about 75 and now 80. I've been about 75, 80 bid, 85. 80's a bid, 85. I get it on an 85. 80,000 to make it on 85. Here, get it on 80 big, get it on 85 here. 80,000, 85, what a car. I get it on 80 big, get it on 85. I bet 82, 85. 82, 85. I'm on 85,000. I get it on 82, get it on 85. 85,000. Are you all done? Get it on 85. 82, 5, 85,000. 85. 85, 87, 5. 87, 5. 85, 87, 5, 90. And your answer, 90. I have it about 87, 5, at about 90. I have it about 90,000. I get it on 75 at about 90. Only 90,000 on it here at about 90. 87, 5 at about 90. 90,000 on it here, get it on 90. 87, 5 at about 90. I have it about 90,000 going once. I have it about 90,000 twice. Final last call, at about 90,000. Close it. The bid goes on.
Number 226. This is a 1998 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S. Does have an air-cooled 3.6 liter single overhead cam 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual transmission, whale tail spoiler, believed to be 24,000 miles.
Here's Mark Dazelle.
150,000 on the bid, 140 bid, 130. 50, who's got it? 75,000 on the bid, 75. Bid, 75, on the bid, 75,000 on the bid, 75. Bid, 75, 75, 75. Here the bid, 75. And 75, 85, 85, 80, 90, 90 bid, 90, 100. Down on the bid, you're out now, 90 bid, down on the bid, 100,000 on the bid, 1. Have a tiny bid one. Who's it going to be now? One to buy, have a tiny bid one. Have a tiny bid now. One to buy, have a 90,000 on a bid of 100. Have a tiny bid down, one to buy, have a tiny bid one. Have a tiny bid down, one to buy, have a tiny bid, money, down, 110. And you're out now, 100 bid down, 110,000 on the bid of 1 bid. Have 100 bid down, 110,000 on the bid of 100 down, 110. Have 1 bid down, 10, down, 10, down, 10, down, 100 bid, 110,000. Have 100 bid down, 10 to buy, 100 bid down, 110. 1 bid. 110, gotta go. Now 100 bid down, $110,000 bid of honor. And 1 bid down, 10 to buy, 100 bid down, $110,000. And the bid goes on at $100,000.
Number 227, the 1969 Dodge Daytona Professional Rotisserie Restoration. Original VIN and fender tags in place. Matching numbers, drivetrain, 440 Magnum V8 under their hood. Torque Flight automatic.
All right, down about the bid, 300. Down about $250,000 bid. 100. And 100 down 125. Down on the bid, down 125, 125, go 125. Now 125, 150. And 125, 150,000. And 125, 150, 150, 150. What are you looking at? And 125, 150. And 125, 150, 150, 150, 150. And 125, 150. 150, 130, 40, 140, 140 bid, 50, money, 150, 60, 150 bid, 60. At 170, 170 bid, 170,000 bid of 80. Have 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 180, 90, you're out. Have 180 bid, 190,000. And 180, 190, now 90, now 90, 108, now 2, and you're out. Now 190 bid 2, now 190 bid down 2, and 190 bid down to about 190 bid 2. You're all out. 190 bid down to about 190 bid 2, and 190 bid down to about 190. 190 bid down to about 200,000 on the bid of 2. And 190 bid down to about, you're all out. Down to about, you got it. Down 190 bid 2. Down to about 190 bid down 2. Down to about, your finger was sticking out. Down to 192. Down to about, here to bid 2. Down to about 2 to about 2. Now 10 to about 210. Down to about 200 bid down 210. Down to about 210. 5, 10. You're out. Down 10, down 10, down 10. Here to bid 10, down 10, down 10. Down 15, down 15. You're out. Have a down, but down 215. And 15 bid down 15 bid 215. Have a down 15, down 15, 215,000. Have a down 15, 20, you're out. 215 bid down, but the bid 20. 215 bid down, but the bid 220. 15 bid down, but the bid 220. Have a down 15, down 20. Down 220, here to bid 20. Yes or no? Now 20, now 30, 230. Now 30 bid down 30. Now 30 bid down 30. 230 bid down 30 bid down 30 bid down 225. Now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, sir. Now 5, but the bid down 230 by the Bonner. Now 230 by 235. Now 230 by Daytona. Now 30 by 40, you're out. Now 230 by bid 240. Now 30 by bid down, but the bid 2. Yes or no? 40, 40, now 235 bid down, but the bid 40. Now 40 bid down, here to bid 40. 240, now 50, knock him out. Give me 250, just knock him out. 250, now 50 bid 50. Now 40 bid down, but the bid down 250. All right, back to your 5s. 245, have it your way, Burger King. 245, you're out. Now 250. 245 bid 250. Yes or no? We got to go. 250. Now 45 bid. I already have 245. You're going to have to be 250. Now 245 bid 250. Now 45 bid 250, 50, 50. 245, 250. Anybody else? 245, 250. What's he saying? 250. Last call, sir. I hit a bid 50. Yes or no? 255. Time bid bid 5. 255. 250 bid down about $255,000. 250 bid 255. You got it? On the Daytona. You got it or not? No. All right, just step on your toe. All right, 255. How about a bid 55? $255,000 bid. You're out now. Time about bid 255. Now 260. Now time about bid 255, 60. Now 255 bid down 260. Yes or no? Going once. Going twice. Third and final call, and I have 255,000. Anybody else? Frank? Nope. All right. No. Okay, we're going to close the bid on that car. We're going to go on to the next one. Oh.
Put her there, sir.
All right.
Put her there.
Okay. Go on, Bobby.
All right, number 228. It's a 2013 Mercedes-Benz. Oh!
Whoa, reserves off. Mitch, reserves off. 260, sir. It's your last and final call. Sold. 255,000. Sold. 255,000.
Number 228, a 2013 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG GT, 1,210 miles, naturally aspirated 6.2 liter, 583 horsepower, dual overhead cam engine, automatic transmission, gull-wing doors, Mark.
Go wing. Have a tank, but a 300,000, three, and 100. And 125, 125, and do it again. Now 100, now 125, 125, and 125, and 50. Now 150, 150, 150, 125, 150, and 125, 50, and 125, 150, 175, and 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 2 to buyer, and 175, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 80, 90, 190, 190. And they both out. 200,000 on the bid and 2. And 190 bid down 2. Down to about 190 bid 2. And $190,000 bid down to the bid 200. And 190 bid down to about 190 bid 2. And 190 bid down to about 200,000 on the bid 1 bid. And 190 bid down 1,200 miles. Have a 190 bid 2. And 190 bid down to the bid to about $190,000 bid down $200,000. 190, and we are short 190.
Number 229, 1968 Chevy Chevelle Sport Coupe. Sold new at the legendary Nicky Chevrolet. Documented with protective plate, Nicky dealer prep sheet. Does have an L79 327 3.25 horse engine. 410 posse, 12-bolt rear.
And how about the big about him? Who's got it? Have it down by the big about him. Have it down to the big about him. Somebody
It's a Nicky.
20, 30. Now 30 bid 30, 20 bid 30, 20 bid 30. And 30 bid 30. Down time by the bid down 20 bid down 30. I got Nick. Now 30 bid down 5. Now 30 bid 5. Bid by the bid down 30 bid 40. How about the bid 40, 40, 40, 40. How about the bid 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Have it down by the bid 40. Now 5. How about the bid down about 40. $5,000 bid 40 bid 5. How about the bid down about 40. Bid down 40. $5,000 bid 5. How about the bid down by Bronco down by the bid 45. 40 by 50. Now 40 by 50. Now 40 by down to the big 15 and 15 and 50. And 40 by down to the big 15 and 5. Now by the big 15 and 5. You're all out. Now by the big down by got 50 here. Now by the big 55. 50,000. Down to bid by 15 bid 5. Now by the 15,000. Down to bid $55,000. 50 bid 55. Anybody else? 50 bid 55. 50 bid 55. 50,000, and the bid goes on at 50.
Oh, take a look right here. Number 231. It's a 1953 Nash Healey Le Mans Roadster. One of 153 built for the 1953 model year. Original 252, 150 horsepower engine. Angle iron pedal repositioned, maintained, and preserved after restoration. 3-speed manual transmission with overdrive on the Nash Healey Le Mans Roadster.
All right, all hand hammered.
They moved the accelerator pedal over with an angle iron.
It's
Mark.
got the pedals. How about a big about it? What about a cab? How about a big about it? How about chance at the big about it? Down to the big here, down about a bit about 200. Out to about 200, down about a bit 150,000. Anybody know? Anybody know? Nobody knows. How about a bit 150, 150, and 100, but a bit 150, 150, 150. How much? $50,000. $50,000. $50,000. Anyone? 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 Bueller? Fry? 50. 75,000. $80,000 bid 75. Anybody bid $75,000 bid 75. Anybody bid down $75,000 bid 75. 100. And 75, 75, 1. And 75 bid down $75,000. 75. 100. Now 75, 75, 1. 75 bid down 1. 75, 1. 75, 1. Make it 1. 1 to buy. 110. 100 bid down 10. Now down to buy down, bid 1 Jesse. Down by bid 110. Now down to buy down, bid 110. He wants to say something. Now down 10 to buy. All the body is one piece. All right, 4-inch square pieces welded together, painted farina. 110, 20, 20 bid 20. Now 20 make it 20, 20 bid 30, 125. Money, 5, money bid 130. And you're out, 125 bid 130,000. And 125 bid now $130,000. And 125 money bid 130. All right, all the drivetrain was done. I'm a bid 130, 125 $130,000 bid 130. Anybody else?
Virgil, you got any more popcorn?
Close the bid, 125. Close the bid, 125,000.
Take a look at number 232, a 1969 Oldsmobile Hertz Olds. One of 173 with air. Frame off, nut and bolt restoration, rebuilt 455 cubic inch engine, Hurst automatic transmission, 12 bolt rear end, Hurst only console.
Okay, now about the big about it here. Got here, now about the big about it here. This one, how about the big for 20. 30, 30,000, 20,000 on the bid of 30 on the Hurst. Have it on the bid 30. Have it on the bid down, 30 bid, 30 bid down, 30 bid down, 30. And 20 bid down, by the bid of $30,000. Now 20 bid down, by the bid of 30. 25. Now 20 bid down, pound down, pound down, 20 bid 25. And 20 bid down, pound down, 20 bid down. Hello, Kissimmee. How y'all doing? Hi, Kissimmee. I'm Mark, by the way. Hi, Kissimmee. Hello, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, $25,000. 20 bid down, 5. And 20 bid down, pound 25,000. 20 bid 25. Thank you. Now 30. 30. Now 35. Now 30 bid 35. Now 30 bid down, pound 30 bid 35. Now 30 bid 35. Now 30 bid 30. 50. 60. And you're all out. 50,000 on the bid 60. Now 50,000 on the bid down, 30 bid go 60,000. 50,000, 60,000. 50. 60. How about the bid 60,000 on the bid, money bid 60,000. Hey, bid down, bid go 60. Anybody else? 50,000 on the bid 60, 70. 60,000 on the bid 70. 60,000 on the bid 74, 74. 60,000 on the bid 74. Reserve is $60,000, $70,000 on a Hurst Olds. It's not a replica, it's the real thing. 60,000, 70,000. 60,000, $65,000, 60,000 on the bid of 5, 60,000 on the bid of pound, 60,000 on the bid of 65,000, 60 bid 5, Bill, 60 bid 5, Ray, 60 bid down, pound, you want to override, 60 bid down, pound, bid of $65,000. Sold $60,000, sold $60,000.
Number 233, a 1962 Chevrolet Corvette. Big Break Fuelie. NCRS Top Flight Award winner 1997 Bowling Green Regional. One of only 65 with the 24-gallon fuel tank. Previously owned by marquee expert Mike Ernst. 327, 360 horsepower fuel injected engine with a 4-speed manual.
And now better get about it here. And now better get about it 200. What about it 2? To the down better 2. Now 150. Big Break Fuelie, 100,000. Now what about 1? 50,000. 50, 75, 75. 50,000 on the bid, 75. Now 50,000 on the bid, 75,000, 75,000, 75. Every hand in the place should be up. Every hand. If you got a better number, you should have your hand in the air. 50,000 on the bid, 75, 60, 75, 85, 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, 85, 75,000 on the bid, 85, and 75 bid down, 85,000 on the bid, 85, and 75 bid down, 85, 85, 85, and 75,000 on the bid, 85,000 on the bid, 85,000. 75,000, 85,000, 75, 80, 90. Have it on the bed down, but the big 90. Have it 80 bed down, but the big 94, 94, down, but the big 90. 80 bed down, but 90. Now 100. Have it on the bed down, one about 1. Have it on the bed down, one about 90 bed down 1. Have it on the bed down, one about $100,000. 90's a bid, now one about 100. Have it on the bed down, one about 90 bed down 1. Around 90 bed down, one about. It's not your turn yet. 90 bid down, one about 100,000 on the bid 100. Anybody else? 90 bid 1. Have it 90 bid down, one about 90 bid down 100,000 on the bid 1. Have it 90 bid down 100. Anybody give 100? 90 bid 100. Have it 90 bid down, but the bid 100,000 on the bid 100. Last and final call. 90 bid down, one about 100,000 on the bid 100. 90 bid now 1. What's that? 100,000. Frank, 100. 90 bid now 1 about 1. 90 bid now 1 about 1 bid. Now 90 bid 1. Anybody else? Last call. Now 90 bid now 1 about 100. Shawnee, let's see 100. We got to go. Now 100 bid now 1 about 90 bid now 1. 100 bid now 1 about 90 bid now 100,000 bid 100. And we're going to close the bid at $90,000. We're close. We're close. We're real close.
Number 234, 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. 54,000 miles. Oh, I see now why it makes the good noise, Mark. L88 427, 430 horse engine conversion. Winners aluminum intake and heads. Factory side exhaust. M22 heavy duty 4-speed. Oh, yeah, Mark, a lot of good stuff.
Last car. Last car. All right. All right. 90,000 on the last car. And the reserve is, who give 90? You want 100. You want 95. 90 bid 95,000. Big break Fuely. You've seen him bring a lot more. I mean a lot more. 90 bid 95. Yes or no? We got to go. 90 bid 95. Sold. $90,000. Sold. $90,000 bid is sold.
All right, Mark, now we're on number 234, 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Does have 54,000 miles, L88 427, 430 horsepower engine conversion. Winners aluminum intake and heads, factory side exhaust with a 4-speed tranny.
Right, down by the bit about it here, down by the bit about it, down by the bit, 50, 75, $50,000 bid, 75, 75, $50,000 bid, hit a bit, 75, down 100, down 75, one to buy, hit 75, 100, down 1 to buy, 75, 1, hit one bid, 75, 1, hit 75, but down 1, hit 75, 1, down quote, got 1 here, down 125, 100 bid, 125, 110, down by the bid, down 110, 100 bid, 110. And 1 bid 10, now 100 bid, down 110,000 on the bid, 100. And 1 bid, now $110,000. Now 100 bid, down 10 to buy, 100 bid, 110. Now 10 4, down 10 4, now 100 bid, $110,000. 1 bid, 110 to buyer, now 100 bid, down 110. And 100 bid, down 10 to buy, 100 bid, 110, down 10. 100 bid, down $110,000 bid, 100 bid, 110. 100 bid, down $110,000. Anybody else? And 100 bid down $110,000 bid, 1 bid 10. And 1 bid down 110,000. And the bid goes on at $100,000.
How about this one, number 235, 67 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, NCRS Top Flight winner, restored 427, 435 horse V8 engine, 4-speed transmission, NCRS shipping data, setting on Coker tires and wheels.
435 horse NCRS Top Flight. And 150, 150, 140, 140, 130, 130, 120. 50,000. Now 75, now 100, 75, 1 to buy, 75, 1, 75, 1 to buy, 1 to buy, $100,000. 75, 1 to buy, 75, 1, here to bid 1, 75, 1, now 25, 125, get 1, now 125 here in the front row, now 1 bid, 125, now 1 bid, 125, now 1 bid, 125, 1 bid, now 125, 125, 1 bid, 125, and 1 bid, now 125, now 125, 1 bid, 125. You going somewhere? 105, 115. You're out. 115, 105 bid, 115, hit a bid 15. 120, down by 115 bid, 120. 115 bid, down by the bid, 120 bid, down by the bid, 120. And 115 bid, down by 120 bid, 120. And 115 bid, down by the bid, 120. 120, down by the bid, 115 bid, down 120 bid, down 120 bid, down 120 bid, down 120. And 15 bid, down by the bid, 120. 115, 20. 115 bid, down by the bid, 120. What do they say? 115 bid, $120,000. And 115 bid, 120, last call. Anybody else? Robin, tell them the cars are for sale, not on sale. 115, 120. He's laughing. 115 bid, down by the bid, 120. And 115 bid, down by the bid, 120. Anybody else? All right, close the bid. We got to be 130, 140, somewhere up there. Thank you.
There's another beautiful sound. Number 236, 1969 Chevrolet Motion Corvette. Documented from the original owner with a copy of the manufacturer's statement. Very rare motion, 427, 520 horse engine, 4-speed transmission, posi traction rear.
And 400,000 on the bid, about 3, 2, 1 bid. Now bid, 950. And make it 150, and 150,000 on the bid, 2. Opportunity about 150, bid down to about 2, now 275. And 150, now 175, 1 bid, go 175, 175. Sold the last car. Whoa, Nelly, sold the last car. And 175, now to about 2. And 175, 200,000. Round 225. Anybody else? Roll the car, hands in the air. 200 bid, now 225. 2 bid, now 225,000. Down bid, motion. 2 bid, down 25. And 2 bid, down 25, 2 bid, 25. How about 2 bid, down 25, 1 bid, 220. Spracks back. 200 bid, down 225. 200 bid, down 210. 25. What do you got? Oh, I'm talking about your dad.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to close the bid. We need to be over 300,000.
Mark, number
it was a
230.
motion Corvette.
Number 237, a 1979 Porsche 930 Turbo. Turbocharged 3.3 liter flat six engine, 4-speed manual transmission, believed to be 31,000 miles, got air conditioning, tools.
Ow, how about the bit forward? How about down to the bit down to the bit forward? How about down to the bit here? Don't about the bit down to the bit here. 50, 60. How about down to the bit 60? How about down to the bit down by the bit 60,000. $50,000, $60,000, anyone? How about the bit 60? How about the bit down by the bit $60,000 bit one bit 60? How about the bid down by the bit $60,000 bit one bit 60,000? How about the bid down by the bit $60,000 bit 160? 70 bid 70 bid. Car number 237. Right, that's Marquise. 237. Marquise.
Number 237.
There it is. 60, 70. $60,000 bid, $70,000 bid, 170. $60,000 bid, $70,000 bid, 170. $60,000 bid, down $70,000 bid, 100. $60,000. That was down $70,000 bid, 1. 65, 70, Robin. 65 bid, 70. 65 bid, down by the bid, $70,000 bid, 170. $65,000 bid, down 70,000. And 65 bid, down 70 board. 70 bid, 80. Here to bid 80, 80 bid 90. How about 80 bid 90? How loud? 80 bid down by the bid 94, 80 bid 90. 80 bid down by the bid 80, 90. 80 bid down by the bid telephones out. 80 bid down by the bid 90. 80 bid down by the bid $90,000. And we're gonna go now. $80,000 bid down to the bid 90, put 90, put 90, put 80 bid 90. 80 bid, have a 90 bid, have a 80 bid, $90,000 bid. Last call. 80 bid down 94, 94, $80,000 bid at 90. And the bid goes on at 80. We need to be over 100, he says. Over 100.
Number 238, 1957 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Fuel injected 283 cubic inch V8 engine. Rochester fuel injection. Bloomington Gold certified. Vet Views magazine cover car. 4-speed with a Wunderbar radio.
All right, how about how much here? $10,000. Hello, Kissimmee, 20.
Yep.
30. 30,000,
yep.
40. Now 40,000 on a bit of Fuelie, a 57 Fuelie, 40,000, 50. Now 50,000 on a bit of 50. Now 40 bid down, but a bit of 50, board hand, 50, board hand, 40 bid of 50. And 40 bid down, but a bit of 50, 60. How about a bit of 60? How about down, but a bit of 55. Here to bid 5. 55, 60. Now down by the bid 60. 65. Here to bid 5. 70. 70 bid 70. 70 bid down by the bid 74. And 70 bid 70 bid 70 bid 70. A Fuelie, a 57 Fuelie. 75 and you're all out. Now somebody bid 5. Now somebody bid down by the bid somebody bid 75. Now by the bid 80. Now 80 bid 80 bid 80 bid 71,000 down to bid 80. And 71,000 down to bid down to bid 80,000. 80 bid. Now 80 bid 80 bid 75,000 down to bid 80. 85. 80 bid down by about 80 bid 85. 80 bid down by about 80 bid 80. Reserve is 80 bid, you're all out. 80 bid, 85. 80 bid down by about 80,000. Down to bid 85,000. Down to bid 85. 80 bid, 85. Look what I'm doing, Kissimmee. A 57 Fuelie for only 80. 85,000. Down to bid 80 bid, 85. 80 bid down by about 85,000. Down to bid 80 bid, 85. Sold 80,000. Robin. Sold $80,000.
Number 239, 1966 Ford Shelby GT 350H Fastback. 3-owner car, matching numbers 289, automatic transmission, original body panels. Completed 3-year restoration by Carl Weeks and Craig Stippling in 2019. Authentic Shelby documentation.
All right, now, 200. Down to the bone, 250,000. 75. 7,500. Thank you. Now 25, 125. Yeah, one bid. Now 125, 1 bid. 100, down 25. Telephone. Yeah, one bid. 125, 50. Yeah, 125, 150. 150, 150. 125, 150. Yeah, 125 bid. Now 150. Yeah, 150. What do you got? 160, 150, 160, 170. All out. I got 60 here. Do you get 70? 170 telephone, 60 bid down 70, 170,000 on the bid on it, 170, 160 bid down 170,000 on the bid on it, 170 Shane, 160 bid roll it, let's go, 80, 180, now 170 bid down 180, 180, yeah 170 bid down 180,000 on the bid on it. 175, 180, 175 bid 80, yeah 175 bid down $180,000 bid, 1 bid, 80 bid. What are you taking the Paul Wagner approach? 175, 80, 90. Good job, Paul. 180 bid 90. Reserve is. Bob, this means the telephone bid. 190. What do you got? 185, 90. Now down by 90. Now 90 bid 190. 185 bid down 190. We're kept 190. 200. Have it down 190 bid 2. Have it 190 bid down 2. Have it 190 bid down 2. Have it down 2 now 2. 190 bid down bid 2. Have it 190 bid down 2. 5 now 2. Now to the 200,000 on the bid 1 2. 5. 200 bid down about 200 down 5. 200 bid down about 200 down 5. Now 2 bid down by down bid down 205,000. Have it 200 bid down about 200 down 205. And 2 bid down 5 down about 200 down 500 down bid down 205. 10 down to 10. Have it down about 15, 215,000. Have it to 10 bid down but the bid to 15. Have it 10 bid down but the bid to 15. 1 bid to 15. Have it 10 bid down but the bid to 15. 210, 215, 215, 220. Now 20 bid down 20. Now 215 bid 20. Now 20 bid down 20 bid down 5. 225, 220 bid down 225. And 220 bid down 225,000 on the bid 1 bid. And 225, 225, 225. And 2 bid down but the bid down 225,000. 225. Going once, twice. Third and final call, Shane. Sold 220,000. Sold 220,000.
That's right. Number 240 is a 1966 Plymouth Hemi Belvedere. Original 426 Hemi V8 engine. 4-speed manual transmission. Chrysler registry decoding. Copy of the broadcast seat. It's sitting on Coker tires and wheels.
Hey, now, but a bit of there. That's right. I got a bench. That's good. How about now, but a bit for it? Hey, now, but a bit for it. How about now, but a bit 75,000. I got a bench. How about a bit 75? 60 bid. How about a bit 10? 20. 20 bid down, but a bit good. Hemi car. 20. 30 bid 30. 20 bid down 30. Money bid down 30. 30 bid 40. Now 30 bid down, but a bit 40. Now 30 bid 35,000 on a Hemi. 30 bid 35. 40. Now about a bid 5. 45, 50. How about down by the bidding 50? How about a bit down by the bidding 50? How about the bidding 45 bid 50? How about down by the bidding 54 down by the bidding 50? And 45 bid down by the bidding 54 and 54. How about down by the bidding 54 down by the bidding 50? How about down by the bid down by the bidding 54? How about 54 down 54 down 54? A Hemi 4-speed for less than 50. I should be saying a Hemi 4-speed for less than 100. 45, 50, 55. Time bid 5. Time bid now by 55,000. And bid now by bid now 5. Now by down by bid 55. 50 bid, 55, 50 bid, 55, 60. Now by bid go 60. Now bid by bid go $60,000. 60,000. How about a bid 55, 60? And bid by bid down by bid 60,000. Bid down $60,000. 55, 60,000. 57.5, and you're out. 60,000. Time bid 75 bid down by the bid 60. 57.5 bid down by the bid $60,000 bid down. You want 60? I get 57.5, but the reserve is now due to 160. Now by the bid 60. Now 57.5 bid down by the bid 60,000. Last call. Sold 57.5. Sold 57.5.
Here's number 241.
Opie Taylor up high.
Number 241, 1970 Plymouth Cuda. Does have the broadcast sheet 440, 6-barrel V8 engine, torque flight automatic tranny, rally hood with the hold down pins, slapstick
And
shifter.
somebody give $150,000 here. You better give 150 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50. I have 40,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50 now. 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 65. At 60,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 65 bid. You better get 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 75. At 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 75. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. Anybody get 75. At 70,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 75. At 70 bid. You better get 5. Roll it away. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5. Put it at 7 bid. At 72. 75. 72. 75. 72 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 5. 75. 75. I have 72. You better get 75,000. Now 77. I have 75 bid. You better get 77. I have 75 here. You better get 77. 80. 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 77. 80. I have 77 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 2. I have 80 bid. You better give 82. I have 80. Now 82. 82. 81. 81. 81,000, you better give 1 bid, you better give 1, 80 bid, 81. 80 bid, you better give 1 bid, you better give 1. You got 80? 1. Now 2. 81, 82, reserve is off. At 81 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better give 81,000, you better give 82. At 81, you better get 2. Would you like to play? 81, 82. At 81, 82. Sold $81,000. Chris.
Jimmy, look at this. Number 242, a 1941 Willie Street Rod, 419 miles since completion. Custom retro slant, front end, 4-inch chop, suicide doors, 454 V8, turbo, 350 tranny, Ford 9-inch rear, vintage air. Do they get that one also? Get them both, Jim.
2 for 1, $50,000. 60. I have 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid, now 70,000. You better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 75. At 70,000, you better get 75,000. I have 70 bid, you better get 75 bid. You better get 5 here, you better get 5. At 70,000, you better get 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better get 75 and 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 75, 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid at 85. At 80 bid, you better get 5, put them at 5 bid, you better get 90. And now 5. At 90 bid, you better get 95. I have 90 bid, you better get 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95 bid, you better get wing. 90 bid, you better get 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95 bid, you better get 5. 90 bid, you better get 95. Yeah. Lose his arm. 95. Close the bid at $85,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Number 243, 1977 Ford Bronco, new steel body, restored, 5.0 liter V8 engine, BBK cold air intake, automatic transmission, 2.5 lift, 4-wheel drive, power running boards, digital instrumentation.
Somebody give $160,000. Somebody give $150,000. Somebody give $100,000 at $100,000. I got 50,000. 60, 60, 70, 70, now 70. At 65, 70. Now 70 bid, you better get 75. At 75 bid, you better get 75, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, 80, 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85. I have 80 bid, you better give 85 here. 80 bid, you better give 85. This 85, 95, 85, 95, put up at 95 and 100. 100,000, 100 bid, 100. I have 95 and 100 here, 100 bid. You better give one sprack, 100,000, 100 bid. 105, 105, 10, 110 bid. You better get 15. 115, 115, 115 bid, 115. I've got 110 bid right down here. 115, 120, you're out 20. I have 115, 120. 125, 125, 125, 130, 130 bid, 130, 35, 135, 135 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5, 135, and now you're out 150. I have 135, 40, reserve is off, 135, 140, 135 bid, you better get 140, 135 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 140. So, $135,000, Laura.
Oh, Jimmy. Number 244, 1951 Chevrolet pickup, frame off build, fresh 383, 450 horsepower, stroker V8 engine, GM performance intake. Please see the sticker on the window concerning the VIN announcement.
I've got $30,000, $40,000, 40. I have 30 bid, 40, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 55, 60. At 60, put up at 60 bid, you better get 60. Now 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65. Yes, sir, 60 bid, you better get 65. I have $60,000, 60,000. Got 55, 60. 55, no, 55, 60. I have 55 here, you better get 50, 55. At 50 bid, 50's the bid. Somebody get $55,000 on this truck. Carbon fiber bed, 50, 55, 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. I have 50 bid, you better get 52. There you go, now 55. 52, 55, 52 bid, you better get 55 bid, you better get 55, 52, 55. 52's bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 52, you better get 55. I have 52, you better get 55 bid, you better get 55, reserve is off. At 52, you better get 55. I have 52, you better get 55,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 57. At 55, 57, I have 55 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, that's the earliest you quit. At 55 bid, you better get 57,000. I have 55 bid, you better get 57. So, $55,000, Ryan.
Lot 245, a 61 Corvette resto mod with $430,000 in the build. It's an LS engine with 580 horsepower, 4L60 automatic, has cruise control, air conditioning, custom painted steering wheel to match, has new wiring, digital Dakota gauges, top of the line is spina leather, 61 Corvette resto mod.
And somebody get $250,000 here. You better get $250 bid. At $250,000 here, you better get $200,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. I have 75 bid, 100, 100,000, 100 bid, 75 and 125, 125, 125, 150. I have 125 now, 50, 125 bid, 150,000, 150. I have 125 bid, 150,000, 150. I have 125 bid, 150, 135, 135, 40, 140 bid, 140, 135 and now 40 bid. You better get 40, you better get 140, 140 bid, 50, 150 bid, 60, 150. Put up at 60 bid, 160, 70, 170 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 170, 160 bid, 170. I have 160 bid, 170,000, 170, 170, 170,000, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190 bid, you better get 90, you better get 190, 180 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 190, 190, reserve is off, and now 200,000, you better get 192. I have 190 bid, 195 here, 195, 2 at $200,000 here, 2. What? 210, 220, 220, put up a 20 bid, you better get 20, 30. At 230 bid, you better get 40, 50. At 250, 60. At 260 bid, you better get 60, 70. At 270, 80. At 280, 90. At 290 bid, 3. At $300,000 here, you better get 3. At 300,000, you better get 310. I have 300 bid, you better get 310. You're all done. 310. So, $300,000, Lola.
What? 246 is a 1953 Bentley R-Type right-hand drive 4.6-liter engine, automatic transmission, two-tone paint, wide white walls on a 53 Bentley.
Why is he getting a hug? How much is somebody give 150,000, 150, 150,000, 100, at 100,000, 100 bid, you better get 100 bid, you better get 20, 30. I have 20 bid, you better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, 35. At 30 bid, you better get 35 here, you better get 5, 5, 35. I have 30,000, you better get 35,000, you better get 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40. I have 35 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40. Drive it away. At 35 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40,000. Anybody get $37,000? 35, 37, 35 bid, you better get 37. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Up next, a very special car, lot 247, the 54 Watson number 16 Bob Estes Special Indy car. It was built by legendary Indy 500 winning mechanic A.J. Watson and Judd Phillips, driven by Don Freeland to 7th place in the 54 Indy 500. Been autographed by A.J. Watson, will be sold on a bill of sale.
$450,000 here, you better get 400. At 400,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 400. At 400,000, you better get 300,000, you better get 3. I have $250,000 bid. $300,000. At $300,000 here, you better get 3. At $300,000 here, you better get 250, 75. Put them at 75. 275. Now 3. 300,000. See 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 25. I have 300 bid. You better get 325,000. You better get 325. I have $300,000 bid. You better get 325. Anybody else? At 300 bid. You better get 325. I have 300 bid. You better get 325. 310. 20. 320 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. 30. 330 bid. You better get 30. 40. 340 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 50. I have 340 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 50. 340. 340. 350. 340. 350. The reserve is off. 340 bid. You better get 350. I have 340 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 350. I have 340 bid. You better get 350,000. Sold. Rachel, $340,000 on the internet.
Lot 248 is a 1989 Ferrari 328 GTS with 30,000 miles. Original owner had it until 2018. Has original paint, 3.2-liter, 5-speed transmission. Recent service, books, and tools in 89 Ferrari.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 10, 20, 30, 30, 40. 40 bid. You better get 40 bid. 50. I have 40 now. 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. 50. 60. 60. 70. 70 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 65. At 60 bid. You better get 65 here. You better get 5, 5, 5, 70. At 65 bid. 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. Roll it. I have 65,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. At 65 and now 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70. At 65 and now 70. What do you got? 65. Do you have 65? 67. I've got 5 here. You got 65. Anything above 65? Because that's the bid. Asking 70. Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot 249, a 69 Camaro Restomana, 5-year custom build. Been shaved all around. Steel cowl hood, airbrush graphics, 550 horsepower LS2, Trimic 5-speed, 9-inch rear, Detroit speed suspension, and Willwood brakes.
Somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 2 bids. You better get 2. Somebody get 250, 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 50, 60. At 60, I have 50, 60. Now 70. At 70 bid, you better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. Somebody get $70,000. Somebody get $65,000 on that beautiful resto mod. At 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. I have 60 bid. Anybody get 65? You're not looking at my Camaro. $65,000. 60 bid, you better get 65. I say nay, nay. Close the bid. Bid goes on.
Lot 250 at 2006 Lamborghini Gallardo is a major service recently completed. 13,000 miles, 520 horsepower, V10 E-gear automatic on the Gallardo.
And somebody give $150,000 here. You better give 150. 50,000 is bid. 60. Now 60. I have 50. 60. 50's bid. Anybody give $60,000 for it? 55. 60. 55, 60, 55 bid, you better get 60. I have 55, 60, 5, 60 bid, you better get 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 here, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 72. 75, 75 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5, 75, put them at 5 bid, 77. 80, 77, 80. I have 77 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 here, you better give 80 bid 2. I have 80 bid, you better give 82. I have 80 bid, you better give 82,000, you better give reserve is up. At 80 bid, you better give 82 bid, you better give 2, 2, 80's the bid 2. I have 80 bid, you better give 82,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 82. Sold $80,000, Chris.
Lot 251, an 02 Ferrari 360 Spider with 7,800 miles, 3.6 liter V8, F1 gearbox, good area shields, Daytona seats, red calipers, major timings, belt service completed in 2019.
Well, I got $50,000 again. 60, 70, at 70, 75, 70 bid, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75, 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 now. 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 75, 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80,000. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At 75 bid, you better give 80. Yeah, that's a Ferrari. 75, 80. I have 75 bid. You better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 75, 80. At 75, anybody get $77,000 for it? I have 75 bid. You better get 77. That's right. A few hours ago, they were 400, 500, 600. $77,000. 75. $77,000, and this one you can drive. 77. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. Man says pay attention. 75. 77. 75. 77. Anybody else? I'm waiting. 75 bid. 77. At 75, 77. Car's only got 7,000 miles. 75, 77. How many people in this room feel like you've walked 7,000 miles in the last 10 days? 80, 100, 200. Oh, 77. 75, 77. 75 bid, 77. Close the bid. $75,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot 252, a 54 Buick Skylark convertible, one of 836 produced that year. Extensive nut and bolt restoration, 322 V8 Dynaflow automatic, has loaded with options, chrome wire wheels, a 54 Skylark.
$200,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 50, 75. I have 50 bid. You better get 75. 100. I have 75 bid. 100,000. You better get 75 and 100. I have 75 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100. I have 75, 85, 100. At $100,000 Willie bid. 100,000. 100 bid. 110. 110 bid. You better get 10, 20. 120. 110. 110, 120. I have 110 with Travis. 120. 110 bid, 120,000. 110, $120,000 on the Buick. 110 bid, 120 bid. You better get 120. I have 110 bid, 120,000, 120. 110 bid, 120,000. 110, 120, 110 bid, 120,000. You better get 120. 130, 130, 130, 140, 130, 140. I have 130 bid, 140. Close the bid at $130,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot 253 is a 1969 Dodge Dart GTS. Has the A13 440 engine conversion package, one of 640 produced. A factory black car, 440 Magnum, torque flight automatic, documented with the broadcast sheet.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150,000, 150 bid. I have 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, 35. 35 bid, you better get 5, 5, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 5. I have 40 bid, you better get 45. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 45. At 40's bid, you better get 45 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40, 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 5, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, 55. 50 bid, 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. 50 bid, 55. 55, 60, 60, 65, 65, 65, $60,000 here. You better get 65 bid. You better get 555. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. 62.5. 65. 62.5, 65, 7, 67, 67, 65, 67, 67, 65 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 72. 70 bid, 72. 70, but yeah, too late. 70 bid, 72. I have 70 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7. At 77 bid, 80. At 77 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. I have 77, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At $80,000 is the bid, 82. At 80 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2 bid, you better get 2, you better give 80 bid, 2. I have 80 bid, you better get 2 bid. Last call, 82 reserve is off. At 80 bid, you better give 82 bid, you better get 2, 2, 80's the bid, you better give 82. Sold, $80,000, Jamie on the telephone.
Lot 254.1 is a 2020 Nissan GTR Premium 50th anniversary. It was a collaboration between supermodel Tyson Beckford and Shira Nakamura. They both autographed it under hood. Tyson's here with us today in the red shirt. Car has 24 miles, a 2020 Nissan GTR 50th anniversary, and here's Tyson.
I'm envious of your job. You get that. How much here? Somebody get $250,000. At 250 bid, you better get 50, you better get 200,000. At $200,000 bid, 50, 75. I have 50 bid, you better get 75 here, you better get 75, 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, now 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 80, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90. At 80 bid, you better get 90. What? 80 bid, you better. At 80 bid, you better give 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 85. At 85 bid, you better get 555 bid, 85. At 80 bid, I'm listening. 80 bid, you better give 85, 85, 85. Signed by who? Really? Well, you tell them. No, you can't have it.
Hey guys, this car is a collaboration between Tyson Beckford and Shiro Nakamura. This is the guy who designed this car, the godfather of Nissan GTR.
There you go. And I got to say 75 bid. You better get 75, 80. At 75 bid, you better give 80. Roll it away. You better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85. Put up at 5 bid. You better give 5, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90. You better give 85, 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90. 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100. I have $90,000. Let's take the reserve off. Let's sell it. Let's sell it. 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 90 bid. 100.
Else. You don't want to keep that. You want to move on to something else. What in the world?
Yeah. Yeah. You want?
What do you say, baby?
You want to know what they say? How many people think you should sell it? Yeah. 95. Now 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100,000. 100 bid. You better get 100. What do you say? 96? That is 97, 98, 99, 99, 100, 100. $99,000 is the bid. You know what? You are no help at all. Somebody take his guest pass away from him. Got 99. Now 100. At 99 bid, you better get 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 99 and 100. I have 99 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 99 and 100. Close the bid at $99,000. That will not buy the automobile. What did he say? What did he say? So what buys it? Well, we'll let them figure that out.
Whoa! Where's Dave Newhart? His lot 255, a giant camera on the block, 1914 Model T Kodak promo truck, comprehensive restoration by 6 artisans. This contains an example of what's believed to be the largest camera known to exist, a custom vehicle, 24-karat gold livery, all brass windshield trim and lights, a 1914 Model T Kodak promo truck replica.
Nope, I like it right here. Somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 100 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1. At $100,000 bid, 100. 50,000. 50. 25. 20. 20. $10,000, $15,000. I have 10,000. You better get 15,000. I have 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get $15,000. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 15,000. At $10,000 is the bid. Anybody get $15,000 for it? At 15, 20, 15 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15, 20. I have 15 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. At 15 and now 20. Close the bid at 15,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot 256, a 69 Camaro RSSS Resto Mod frame off nut and bolt restoration. 630 horsepower LS7, trimming 5-speed, custom handmade interior, air conditioning, Detroit speed, subframe, and tubular suspension.
Somebody give $150,000 here. I've got 50,000, 60,000, 60, 70, 70 bid. You better get 70, you better give 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80, you better get 70, 75. At 70 bid and now 5 bid. You better get 70 bid, 75. I have 70,000, you better get 75,000. You better get 75 here, you better get 70, 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 75. At 70,000, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid, you better get 75. At 75,000, you better get 75. At 75 bid, you better get 80 bid, put it at 80 bid, 85. 85, 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 85, 90. At 85 bid, you better get 90. Roll it away. 85's the bid, you better get 90. 87, 92, 92, 95, 95 bid, you better get 5, put it at 7, 97, now 100. At 97 bid, you better get 100 bid, you better get 100. I have 97 bid, you better get 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 97, 100. I have 97, 98, 99, 98, you better get 99. At 99, now 110. I've got 100 bid, 105, 100 bid, 105 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 1, 5, 102, 5, 105, 102, 5, 105. 102, 5, 105 bid. You better get 105, 105, 105, 105 bid. 105 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 105. Now 107.5. I have 105 bid. 107.5. 105. 105. 107.5. 105. 107.5. Take the deal, man. 105, 107.5. 107.5. Well, I guess we're going to have to close the bid on that one.
Oh.
Let's do this one.
Number 257, a 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback, 435, 525 horsepower engine, Hearst top loader 4-speed, and metallic pearl paint updated air. What'd you come up with, Jim? What do you think, Jim?
Yeah. Okay. There you go. He raised his bid on the last car to $107,500. Nobody else can bid now. I've got $107,500 bid. Reserve is off. $107,500 is the bid. Right, Sean? $107,500. And he raised his bid. That's a Mecum rule. Sold. $107,500. Here's number 257.
Number 257, a 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback, 435, 5 1/4 horse, engine, Hearst top loader 4-speed, 4-wheel disc brakes, pearl paint, updated air.
How much is? Somebody give 150,000, 150 bid, 100. I have 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 50. You better get 50, 60. Add 60, put him at 65. And now 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 65, 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 75. Add 70 bid. You better get 75 here. You better get 5, 5, 5. Roll it away. Add 70 bid. You better get 75. I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 75. 80. 80 bid. You better give 85. At 80 bid. You better give 85. I have 80 bid. You better give 85. At 80 bid. You better give 85 bid. You better get 5, 5. 80's the bid. You better give 85. At 80 bid. You better give 85. At 85, 90. At 90 bid. You better get 95. At 90 bid. You better get 95. I've got 90 now here. 95. At 90 bid. You better get 95. At 95 bid. You better get 5, 5. 95. Now 100. I have 95 bid. 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get one. Reserve is off. At 95 bid. You better get 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100,000. 100 bid. 100 now 5. 105. 105. 105. 105. Reserve is off. 105. 102.5. 105. 102.5 bid. 105,000. So, $102,500, Sean. Here's Russ Conklin.
Number 258, 1997 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe, turbocharged 3.6-liter engine, 6-speed, with power windows, believed to be 17,000 miles.
And how much are hard out of it? Back to do 300,000 out of bed, down 3 to back to do 200. I have 200,000 out of bed, down 2. I got 100,000 out of bed, 1 1/4. I have 100, 125 to bed. I have 100 back to do 25 again, 125, 50. I have 125, going to be 150. 125, 150 down to 125, bullet 150, and 150, 175, and 150, Finneman down to 175 to bed, and 150, 175, C, 175, 175, 185, sir, and 185, 200, and 200,000 down to you're out 210, and 200, down to 210, and 200,000 out of bed down 210, 200 to bed, 210, and 200, down to 210,000 out of bed. And 200, going to be $210,000 bid. Anybody else? 200 to bid, 210, and 200, down to 210, and 200, $210,000 bid, and 200, going to be 210 down tonight. Close bid, $200,000, close bid at 200.
Number 259, 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible. AACA Senior Grand National winner. Frame off restoration. One of less than 70 factory fuel injected Bel Air convertibles known to exist. 283 horse, 3-speed on the column. Rain sensor for the top.
You're fine. 200,000 $100,000 bid. You 100, 50,000 75, going to be 75, going to be 100. I have 100,000 at 10 back at 110, 120, sir. I have 110, going to be 20, 30. I have 120 bad down at 130. I have 120, 30, 40 bad 140. I have 130, 140,000 out of bed. I have 130, 140. I had 130, 140,000 out of bed. I have 130, 140, 135. 130's bed, 135, 130, 135. I'm at 130, 135. 130 bed, 135,000 out of bed. I have 130, 135 pound out. I have 130, 135. Here goes. I have 135. 130, 135, I'm at 130, going to be 5. I have 130, 135 to bed down, 130, 135. I'm at 130, going to be 135,000 out of bed down, 130, 135. Will that work, Doc? I'm at 135. I have 130, 135. I'm at 135. I'm at 130, 135,000 out of bed. I have 130, 135. 130's the bed, 135,000 out of bed. 130, 135 to bed, 135. 135's the bed, 100. You're out, sir. 140. I have 135, 140. I'm at 135, going to be 140,000 out of bed. I have 135 here down, 140. 135, 140,000 out of bed. 135, 140. 135, 140,000 out of bed. Down 135, 140. I'm at 135, going to be 140,000 out of bed. 135, 140. 135, going to be 140. 145, 145, 145. I'm at 140 down 5. I'm at 140 down 5 to bed. 140 down 5. I'm at 140 bed, 145 to bed at 140, 145. I'm at 140, 145,000 out of bed. I have 140 down, 5 to bed at 140, 145, 50. I'm at 145, going to be 150. I'm at 145, 150 down out of bed at 150. I'm at 145 down out of bed at 150. I have 145 now, 150. 145, 150,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 145, going to be 150. 145. Last call, 145, going to be 150. And it is 145, 150. I have 145, 150. 145 down. Reserve is off. 145, 150. I have at 145, going to be 150. I have 145 to bed, $150,000. Anybody else? 145, 150. So $145,000. So $145,000, Mitch.
Number 260, 1972 Chevrolet Chevelle. Restored rust-free California car, rebuild aluminum, 347 cubic inch LS1 engine, 3-inch turbo back exhaust with a turbo 400
down 60, down 50. I have 50 down 10,000, 15,000 out of bed. I have 15, going to be 20 bed, 5. I have 25, I down 5 here, 30. I have nope, I didn't get it. I got 25 here, 30. I have down 7, 30. I have 30 bed, 2. I have 30 bed, down 32,000 out of bed. I have 30 bed, gonna be 32, gonna be 30, gonna be 32. I am 30 down, gonna be 30 down 2. I am 30 bad, Dallas, you're in for 30, right? I am 30, gonna be 32. I am 30 bad, gonna do 32 down, down 30, gonna be 32. I am 30, yes sir, 30,000 is a bid, 32,000 out of bid. I am 30, gonna be 32, Kirk. I am 30 down, gonna do 32. I am 30 down, gonna do 32 to bed, down 35. I am 32 down, 35,000 out of bed. I am 32, 35. I am down 32, 35. I am 32 down. You want to get 33? You want to get 33, Dallas? 33, getting close. 32, 33. I am 32 down, gonna do 33 to bed. I am 32 down, gonna do 3 to bed, gonna do 32, 33. I am down, Dallas. You want to be 32, 33. I am 32, gonna be 33. Anybody else? You want to give 32, Dallas? 32. 32. Here we go. 32. 32 down, 32. I am 32 down, 32 to bed. I am 32 down, 32, gonna be 32, gonna be 32, and all later down. I am 30 down, 32, gonna be 32, 32,000. Reserve is off. 30 bid 32. 30 down, 30, gonna be 32 down, 30, gonna be 32. I am 30 down, $32,000. Anybody else? Yep. So $30,000. So Dallas.
Number 261, 1969 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. This is a special order drag pack, 428 Cobra, Super Cobra jet engine, factory drag pack, 4-speed, close ratio tranny, sport deck, rear seat.
You're wild, I'm gonna do 200 down, I'm gonna give 100. I am 100 down, I'm gonna do 50 down, I'm gonna do 60. I am 50 down, I'm gonna do 60. 70 down, I'm gonna again 70 down, 80. I have an $80,000, $90,000, 85, 90. I have an 85, gonna be 90 bed. I have an 85, I'm gonna do $90,000 bed, 85 down, 90. I have an 85, 90, 95. I am 90 bed, 95, I'm gonna do 90,000, 95. I have 90 bed, $95,000 bed down, I'm gonna be 95. I have $90,000 bed, 95 bed. Gonna be 95 ball done. I have $90,000, $95,000 bid. Anybody else? 90's a bid. 95. Here she goes. 95. I have 90 bid. $95,000 bid. 95. I have 90 gonna be 95. I have $90,000, 95 gonna be 95. Close bid, $90,000, close bid at 90.
Number 262, 1969 Chevy Camaro Z28, comprehensive restoration, matching numbers 302, 290 horse engine, M21 4-speed, 12-bolt rear end, cowl hood delete, rear spoiler delete, tack delete, console delete.
All right, by the bed, down, gonna do 100,000, gonna do 70 pound of bed. I am 70 pound bed, gonna do 40, 50. I am 50 down, gonna do 60 down, down 70. I am down 70, 80. I am 70 bed, down 80 down, down 70 bed, down 80 down bed. I am 80 down, down 70 bed, down 80. I am 70 bed, 75 pounds out of bed. I am 70 bed, down 75 pounds down 70 down 5. I am 70 bed, 75 pounds out of bed, gonna do 75. 70's a bid, $75,000. Z28. 70 bid, 75, high down 70 down 5. You're 70 down, down 5 bid, down 70 down 5 bid. I have $70,000 down 5, 75 down down. I have 70 bid, you never give $75,000 right quick. 70 bid, 75, high down 70, gonna be 75, 80. I have 75, gonna be 80 down, is that good? 75, 80. I have 75, gonna be 80 down 75, 80 down bid. Close bid, $75,000, close bid at 75.
Number 263 in 1963 Volkswagen Deluxe 23 window bus. Split window with safari windows front and rear. Rebuilt my numbers matching 1500cc single port engine. Upgraded 12-volt system.
Oh my, $150 down, so big of 100. I am 100. Want a bid down, 50,000 is a bid. $60,000 bid. I am 50 down, 70. I am 70 bid down, 60 down 70, 80. I am 75, 80. I am 75 bed now 80,000 down to about 75 to bed 80. I have 75 going to be 80,000 down to about 75 80. I have 75,000 out of bed now 80,000 out of it. I have 75 going to be 80,000 down 75 80. I have 75,000 out of bed 80. See, I have an 80,000 out of bed 5 85. Out of bed 5 90. I have an 85 going to be 90,000 down 90 down 5. I have 90 bed 80 bed 95,000 out of bed 90 bed 95. I have 90 bed going to be 95,000 out of bed 90 down 5. I have 90 bed 95,000 out of here goes 90,000 95,000 out of bed 90's bed 95. I have 90 going to be 95. I have 90 bed 95 going to be 90 going to be 95. I have 90,000 95,000 out of bed. I have 90 bed 95 but I don't going to be 95. Here she goes 95. I have 90 bed 95,000. Close bid, 90,000 out of close bid at 90.
Number 264, 1968 Ford Mustang GT Fastback, AACA Grand National and Senior Award winner, nut and bolt restoration, 428 Cobra Jet V8, 4-speed transmission, factory radio delete.
You're right. Head of an hour negative on a player hard out of it. 150,000 out of bed. I had 125 pound out of it. An hour negative on a player hard 80 90. I have an 80 down 90 down 90 going to be 100. I have 100,000 out of bed 110. I have 100,000 out of it. Negative 10 to bed down 100 bed 110. I have 100,000 out of it. DD 110 bed negative 110 15. I have 110 going to be 115. I have 110 down out of it. Negative 15 to bed. I have 110 down out of it. Negative 15 15 110 115. I'm at 110, going to be 15,000 out of bed. I'm at 110, going to be 115,000 out of bed. 110, 115. 110, 115,000. 110, 115,000 out of bed. Now 110, 115. Hold on. Anybody else? Close bid, 110,000 out of close bid at 110.
Number 265, 1976 Cadillac Fleetwood 60 Castilian Estate. One of approximately 11 built, 44,000 miles, 500 cubic inch V8, automatic tranny, air.
You're right. Negative 60. Negative 50. Negative 50. You're 50. Negative 50. Negative 40. Negative negative talk to me. Negative 40,000 out of bed. You're 40. Negative 20 bed 25. I have 20 bed now 5 bed 30. I have 25 going to be 30 down 30 going to be 30 going to be 5 going to be 5 40. I have 35 going to be 40,000 a bed down 35 down 40. I have 35 40 to 45 a bed down negative 45 50. I have down 50 down negative 50. I have 50,000 to bed down 50,000 down negative 50,000 out of bed 5. 55 reserve is off. I have 50,000 out of down 5. I have 50,000 to bed down 5 to negative 50,000 out of down 5 down 55. So $50,000. So $50,000. Jamie on the telephone.
Number 266, a 2013 Chevy Copo Camaro CRC 1 of 20 Copo CRC chassis built for NHRA sanctioned competition. 1 of 2 with a serial number stamped on the engine. Designed to meet NHRA racing specs. General Motors 427 V8 Hertz quarter stick shifter. Sold on a bill of sale.
Yeah, 150. You coupon, negative 100. I have 100,000 negative 20,000 negative 30. I have 30,000 negative 40,000 out of 40 here now 50,000 out of bed 60. I have 50,000 negative 60. I have 50,000 negative 60,000 negative 50,000 55 60. I have 55,000 negative 60,000 out of bed. I have 55,000 negative 60,000 out of bed. I have 55 going to be 60. 60. I have 55,000 out of 60,000 out of bed. I have 55,000 and it 60,000 out of it. 55 to bed, 60,000 out of bed. I have 55. Here she goes. Negative 60. I have 55,000 and it 60,000 out of bed. 55 to bed. And if we get $60,000 on it, I have 55 roll away 60. I have 55 to bed. Negative 60. I have 55 going to be 60. I have 55 pound out of it. Negative 60,000 out of bed. I have 55 to bed. Negative 60. I have 55 pound out of it. Negative 60,000. Sir, you want to give 60? I have 60. You want to give 60? I have negative 60. Now 5. I have 60 bed 5. I have 60 Kirk 5. I have 60 bed 5. I have 60 pound of bed. Negative 5 to bed. bid. 60,000 out of it. 60,000 is a bid. 65,000 out of bid. 60,000 out of it. 65. 60 bid. Negative pound bid. 60,000 out of now pound bid. Negative 65. 60's a bid. 65,000 out of bid. 60,000 out of it. Negative 65. 60,000 out of now pound bid. Negative 60 down 5. And down 60,000 out of now 65,000 out of bid. 60's a bid. Down 65,000. 60,000 out of it. Negative 65. 65,000. 60,000 out of it. Negative 65,000 out of bid. 60,000 out of now pound to be 5. And down 500 of it. Negative 5. 500 of it. Negative on a prayer hard out of it. Negative 5. Negative on a prayer hard out of it. Negative 65. Negative 65,000 out of bed. 500 of it. Negative on a prayer hard out of it. 60. Hey, Dallas. Reserve is off. 60,000, 65,000 out of bed. 60,000 out of now 5. 60 now 5. Out of it now 60,000 out of now 5. Chris has got a rope. So $60,000. So $60,000. Dallas.
Number 267, 1969 Shelby GT 500 Fastback. 428 Cobra Jet engine listed in the Shelby registry. Carroll Shelby signature on the dash with certificate of authenticity. Automatic transmission restored in 2001. With air.
100,000 out of bed, down 90 bed. 90 bed, negative, 50,000 out of it, 60. 58,000 out of it, down 70,000 out of it, down 70 bed. 60,000 down 70 bed, down 5. Down 75, 80. 75 going to be 80,000 out of it, down 75 here, now 80, down 5, sir. But 8 going to be 5, sir. Down 90. Down 90 bed, down 90. Down 90 bed, going to be 90. Down 90,000 bed, down negative 82 to bed, 90. But 82,000 out of bed, going to be 90, going to be 82 to bed, 90,000 out of bed. But 82 going to be 90. But 82,000 out of bed, going to do 90. But 82,000 out of bed, 90,000 out of bed. But 82. You want to give 85, anybody? 83. Now you're out 85. I'm at 83, 85. Blame your buddy. I'm at 83, going to be 85. I'm at 83,000 out of it, negative pound about 83 to negative 85. I'm at 83,000 out of the pound about 83 to negative 85. 83,000 out of bed. 85,000 out of bed. I'm at 83, 85. I'm at 83, 85,000 out of it, negative 83,000 out of bed. 85. I'm at 83,000 out of 85. In a big of 85. 83,000 out of it, negative 85,000 out of it. Salsh Road. 83, 85. 83,000 out of bed. 85,000 out of bed. I'm at 83, going to be 85, 85, 85. And the reserve is off. 83, 85. I'm at 83 to bed. I'm at 83, 85. Sold $83,000. Sold $83,000. Mitchell.
Number 268, a 1978 Ford John Wayne Super Cab Lariat. Specially built for John Wayne. He used the truck to pull his dressing room trailer. Then the truck was sold to his friend Dick Hammer, a cowboy stuntman. Highly original, unrestored condition. 460 cubic inch engine. Air. No reserve. Saddle is included.
You're fine. You're fine. I guess you're getting the saddle, you're getting the rope. You get it all. 30,000 out of it, 20. 20,000 out of it, about some give 10,000 out of that 10, 15. I have 15,000 out of 20. I have 15 to be able to 20,000 out of it, 15 and down 20, down 5. I have 20 bit, 5 to bed, 30,000 out of it, 30. No reserve, 35. I have 35, 40. I have 30 pound to bed, 40,000 out of bed. I have down 40 pound to bed, 45, 50. I have 45 here, down 50,000 out of it, 50. Down 5 to bed, about 50. Down out of the pound, back to do 55. I have 50,000, 55. I have 50,000, going to be 55.
The Duke.
Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000. Lucas.
Number 269 is a 1944 Willys Jeep MASH. If sold to a Florida resident, this vehicle must be titled as a former military. Restricted Florida registration. Inline 4-cylinder engine, downdraft carburetor, 3-speed transmission. No reserve for the
No
military.
reserve. I love that show. You're bond, $30,000, 20. I have $20,000, so I give $10,000 car sales to no reserve. I have 10, so I give 10. I have $10,000, 10, $5,000 bid, 5, 7. I have 10, 15. I have 10, $15,000 bid. I have $10,000 down, $15,000 bid. I have $10,000 down, $15,000 bid. I have 10,000, 12,000. I have $10,000 bid, $12,000 bid, all done. I have 10, no reserve, 10, 12, 15. I have $12,000 bid, $15,000 bid, $17,000 bid. I have 15, going to be 17, sir. I have 15 bid, 17. Thank you. Now 20. I have now 22. I have now 20 bid, $22,000 bid. I have 20 bid, 22. I have $20,000 bid, 22, 22. I have $20,000, 22. I have 20,000, going to be 2, 22. I have 20. Anybody else? I have 20,000, 2, 5. I have $25,000 bid. I have 22 to big to 5, $22,000, 25. I have $22,000, $25,000. Anybody else? So $22,000. So $22,000, Mitchell.
Number 270, a 1959 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster, 1.9 liter 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission, black convertible top with bucket seats.
You're on $150, $100,000 bid. You want $50,000, 60. I have $58,000, 60,000 against $70,000 bid. I have $70,000, 80,000, 75, 80. I have 75, going to be 80,000, 75. 80. I have 75, going to be 80,000, 75 bid, 80. I have 75 now, 80,000, Eagle now, 80 now, 80 now, 5. I have an 80 bid, 85,000 out of it, 80 bid, 85. I have an 80 bid, 85,000 out of it, negative 5, 85. I have an 80 bid, 85,000 down. Anybody else? 80 bid, 85. I have an 80,000 down, 5 bid, 85. Close bid, $80,000, close bid at 80.
Number 276, 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, matching numbers 327, 350 horse engine, 4-speed transmission, posse traction rear, side exhaust, hard top, and soft top.
You're fine. 70 pound bed. I have 70 pound bed. So I get $50,000 bed. I have 50,000 10, 20. I have 10 bed, 20 bed, 30 bed, 30, 40. Two top car. I have 35, 40. I have 35 going to be 40,000 35, 40. I have 35 going to be 40,000 out of bed. Down 35, down 40. I have 35 down 40 going to be 40. I have 35,000 out of down 37.5. Now 40. 37 pounds a bed, 40,000 out of bed. I have 37.5 here now, 40. I have 37 pound a bed, 40,000 out of bed. I have 37 pound a bed, $40,000. I have 37.5 now, 40. I have 37 pound now, 40. I have 37 pound a bed, 40,000. I have 37 pound now, 40. And to get $40,000 on two-top Corvette, 40. I have 37.5, 40. I have 37.5 here now, 40,000. 37.5, 40,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 37.5 going to be 40. Close bid, 37.5. Close bid at 37.5.
Number 276.1, a 1974 Porsche 911S factory sunroof, over 22,000 invested in service 9 months ago. Correct code 700 black.
You're blind. 70. I'm 70,000. 70 bid. You're 70. 60,000 out of bed. I have 60. 35, 40. I have 35 going to be 40,000 out of now 5. I have 40 bed. 5 bed. Down 40 bed, 45. I have 40 bed, down negative 45,000 out of bed. I have 40 bed, going to be 45,000 out of bed, 40 down 5. I have 40 bed, 45,000 out of bed, 40 to 45. I have 40,000 out of bed, and get 45,000 out of it. 40's a bed, 45.50, 45.50, sir. I have 45 going to be 50. I have negative 45, negative 50,000 out of bed. I have 40. You want to get 47, 45, 47, 45,000 out of 47,000 out of bed. 45 on a Porsche, 47, 45, 47, negative 45, negative 40 bid, 45, negative 40,000 bid, negative 40 gonna be 45, 40 you want to get 42, 40,000 negative 42, 40,000 bid down, $42,000. Anybody else? 40's a bid, $42,000 bid, 40 bid down, $42,000 down, 40 gonna be 42, negative 40, 42, 40,000 out of bid, 42,000 out of bid, and 40, 42, 40 bid, 45, 42,000 out of bid, 45,000 out of bid, 42 gonna be 45, sir, 42,000, 45, 7, now 47, sir, just 47, 45, 47, negative 45.